long for having your party.
Everything's a copy.
Stop trying to control everything and just let go.
Sell. Do they keep you in the cell? Sell.
Want to know what you think? Fuck what you know. You need to forget about what you know. That's your problem. Forget about what you think you know about life, about friendship.
Interlinked.
If you were to die right now, how would you feel about your life? I don't know. I wouldn't feel anything good about my life. Look at you! You're fucking pathetic!
Come on now. Oh, we got to show them something. With time slipping away, yeah, I can't say what I do. Oh, you got nothing to say. Oh, no. When I tell you who's who, oh, yeah, 'cause I'm the big bad bull. I'm the big bad bull. I'm the big bad bull. Blowing down your neighborhood. I said, I'm oh, yeah, I said, you got to seize up your day, yeah. Make the most out of you. Oh, you got to make the most. Watch your knees when you pray. Yeah. If you flex with my crew, oh, you know why? 'Cause they're the big bad wolves. They're the big bad wolves. They're the big bad wolves. Blowing down your neighborhood. I said, I'm
Good morning, dog! You doing good? Wow, nice! You're doing good! Wow. I have something important to announce. Wow. I'm... also doing good! Wow.
Alrighty, we are back. We are back in here. I completely forgot. I was too busy setting things up on mine. I completely forgot. I know that's too much. There we go. There we go. There we go. And I'll put that right here. Right here. Put it right on the fridge. Right on the fridge. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oxen for $5. Squam dance, squam dance. Everyone do the squam dance. Do a little squam. Get down tonight. Yeah. I watched the new episode too. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Docky updates. If you made new docky designs, that's something we're going to be doing closer to the second campaign, but everyone should already have theirs. I wanted my cute, busty, blown out detective. Yeah, we were going to do Persona 4. I checked Persona 4 on my Steam page, and it said I had to reinstall the game. I don't know what happened to Persona 4, but it's gone. They got Persona 4. So I'm going to have to reinstall that. As far as I'm aware, because I checked my documents, my save files are all there, so I'm not losing out on any progress, but the game just went, nah. Just nah. If I had to guess, because I have it on a separate hard drive from my SSD, it's one of my external ones, I might have accidentally deleted it when I was cleaning one out, maybe. But yeah, we're going to have to do Persona 4 on Thursday. So Thursday, we're doing Persona 4. But tonight, I wanted to do Wolf Among Us because I was like, we can either wait 2 hours for Persona 4 to re-download, or we can just do a different game. Okay, Yosuke, Romance Mod Creator, hacked the system. Should we expect Dispatch stream at some point? I really want to play Dispatch, so yeah. When Dead Rising 3 video coming out? I'm already halfway through it. Talking about the actual gameplay and stuff like that took the most time. Now I'm just in story recap, so that should be done this week. I don't know why gameplay takes the longest talking about. Maybe because I have to find specific clips in the actual footage. Meanwhile, I can just find all the cutscenes downloaded, and that's easy as fuck. So, but the hard part's over. Now it's just about getting the rest of it done. So yeah, half of it's done now. Checked, wait, I'm down to 433 to 388. Hell yeah. Just in time for holiday season. Recent gaming news and rumors in the last few days been whole other brand of nuts, yeah. Finally gone through Dispatch and it tried. This guy destroys emotionally like Walking Dead? No, Wolf Among Us is a completely different beast. Yeah, Persona 4, I like that one, but they got it. Cyberpunk update, Solo found my corpo lady's diary. Details in it were horrifically embarrassing. I read the Girl Failure Assassin manga yet. I'm still waiting on fucking Manga Dex to have a copy. To read the Dispatch comics? I have not. I almost felt like Wolf Among Us takes place during autumn, even though it's clearly in the summer. Started Kaon. I'm on episode 3. When did they start singing Slipknot? Yeah, Game Awards lineup is ass. Blart, what the devil are you doing in that confounded computer tablet device? Hawk Tua, man. Boy. Yeah. Tema called Dispatch a has-been hotel-ass game. Anyway, she's binging to episode 3. Yeah, I'm still fucking waiting for Wolf Among Us 2 to come out. It's going to be like 2023. Yeah, it was meant to be 2023. Yeah, Mori got nominated for VTuber of the Year. You know, good for her. She managed to do a lot. Think your book will hit the shelves? I'd love to pick it up at my local Barnes & Nobles. That's something we are going to be exploring. The first 60 days, that's when you know whether or not what you've got has momentum. So we're going to be trying to make some moves. Goal is get up on Amazon, because Amazon's the big dog. Fables on my list. I really need to read it. We talked about it a week ago now, I believe. But yeah, we were talking about Fables, and I was like, I'm kind of in the mood to read Fables again. So I went on Internet Archive, and it has like all 150 issues. So I was just going through Fables again. Got to like issue like 33? Let me check. Yeah, issue like 32. So yeah, I'm a fifth of the way through it. I know like 3 girls IRL who are VTubers. Yeah, watch your Dead Rising video. It's very good. Still figuring out the game. It's very good. Dispatch comics aren't essential. They're inconsistent with the game. Yeah. Gonna be standing outside a local strip club offering copies of Cyberpop with a lap dance coupon. And the coupon is going to be written on the back of a Wheaties box. Apparently Fables added 12 new issues in the last 3 years. Yeah. I think Fabletown deserves the Crooked Man. Fabletown kind of deserves a lot of what it gets, because they're kind of retarded. A big aspect of Fables is that Bigby had to tard wrangle so many different things. Like, I love when he has to, like, because there's that point in the story where he wants to leave Fabletown, so he's trying to explain to Beast how everything works, and he's telling him, like, okay, so here's your official budget of what we're allowed to spend money on. Now I'm going to show you the goose that lays golden eggs that I use to actually spend money so I can do my fucking job. And Beast even goes like, This doesn't exactly feel legal. It's like, oh, it's horribly illegal, but if you tell anyone about it, I'll kill you. Would you recommend the Ghost Recon games and any other Tom Clancy games? They are fun. Hey, still in Lap Dance. Can you see I'm reading Sour Pop? The bad guy dies at the end. God damn it. Yeah, it's amazing how they weren't discovered yet. To be fair, they do a lot to keep themselves hidden. It's just the fact of if they didn't have the witches, they would have been fucked. I ran on the back of a Wheaties box and crayon. I've seen Welcome to Derry. I'm not caught up, but yeah, I've seen it. It's not bad. Yeah, from Bluebeard to Prince Charming, Fabletown deserves a lot. Well, it'll be import days for me to climb a billboard and spray paint Read Sour Pop by TheAlmightyLoli. I mean, I officially cannot endorse it because that's technically illegal, but if you want to do it, I mean, Godspeed. What Tom Clancy games do you recommend? Rainbow Six games were always consistently pretty good. Rainbow Six Vegas 1 and 2 were pretty dope. 14 hours of surgery. Showed his soul be fine. Also, choice of non-existent at some points. 6 out of 10. What happened between the Seven Dwarfs and Snow White in the comics? You're not supposed to ask that question. All you have to know is the Seven Dwarfs were not good people. Thanksgiving's around the corner, but I'll show you no gratitude. How's Shota doing? He's doing all right. It's holiday season, so he's inevitably going to get sick again. How about Ghost Recon Future Soldier? I never played a lot of that, but I remember Art Bro saying he really liked it. Apparently, Death Stranding's getting a Disney Plus show. Yeah. Are you worried about getting disappeared, pissing off CCP? No, this happens like every year. CCP saber rattles. I'm seeing Once Upon a Time. I don't think I have. So yeah, Metro Prime 4 is woke and gay or some shit over 2 scenes of dialogue. Yeah, like the NPC they got, that Miles guy, he is annoying as fuck, and I really hope he's not around for the main game. And if he's just there for a little bit, I can stomach it and basically go, oh, Samus is also annoyed, but yeah, so long as he's only there for a little bit. Hope he gets better for tomorrow, yeah. I think of the Cinderella spinoff, she's a super spy. To be fair, they established she was working for Bigby in Fables, so I'm okay with it. Plus, I kind of like Cinderella because she kind of plays people because they think she's just a dumb idiot, spoiled princess. Then you find out, no, she's a little bit more hardcore. He replaces Samus at the end. He becomes Samus Aran. How you play your Bigby? I play mine being as a tough, but ultimately trying to be a good guy. When I first played through the game and I had no idea what Fables was, yeah, I did my usual thing of trying to be the good boy. Now I actually try to stick with what Bigby would act like in the comics because this is a prequel. So you cannot be nice to certain characters. You have to kill certain characters. And you cannot kill others. Maybe like that one annoying handholder in the beginning of Alien Isolation that violently gets murked. Yeah. And I think with Miles, there might be more companion NPCs like him throughout the game. So long as they don't have the same personality, it should be fine. So Bigby is essentially like a sheriff of the Camarilla enforcing the rules. Yeah, he is literally the Fabletown sheriff. And the reason they picked him is because he is a fucking monster. So basically, when it comes time to kill somebody, he'll fucking kill them. Ever seen Lost Highway? I've been meaning to watch it because I like most of what I've seen from David Lynch. If so, do you like it? Yeah, David Lynch has a really solid lineup. After all the things that could have happened this year, I wasn't expecting Markiplier getting accused of cheating in FNAF 2 1020 mode. Isn't Fables public domain since the author did as a fuck you towards DC? I don't know if that's official, but yeah, he basically said it's public domain because fuck you. Because Fables was Vertigo. Yeah, so basically canon Bigby. Yeah. Because if I remember right, the game gives you an option to kill the current mayor of Fabletown, who I can't say, and you cannot kill him. If you want to stick by like what actually happens in the comic, he lives. He lives so he can die later, basically. Up until the comics, Bigby up until the comics a bastard, yeah. Dirt Singer is not prequel guy for 3 months. Got a Weird West series to recommend. Pretty deadly. Death's daughter goes to take revenge on her father. Has a tall lady rival called Big Alice. Oh, that could be cool. My Bigby is cordial to everyone, more forgiving to certain characters, and unforgiving to people he hates. Know what you should do for Sour Pop 2? Make an annoying character and make them prominent in market. Surefire way to get sales. Just have Squim dance. See any official images for the Zelda movie? Yeah, they look fine. Just fine. Like Blue Boy says at the beginning of the actual comic, you don't mention the dwarves to Snow. Yeah. You like Tales of the Borderlands? I only played like an episode or two of it, but I hear it's actually like the last great one Telltale did. Do you recommend the Battlefield games? I mean, if you get a good group of friends together, yeah. Orc of 2 Fake Mines, are we still on Copium for Wolf Among Us 2? I am perfectly happy with no Wolf Among Us 2 because the first season works perfectly fine as its own thing. And like I said, you can just read the comics from there. Yeah, someone said that Canon Bigby means selecting the fuck off Buffkin response when you first meet him in game. Yeah. There's Bigby in the comics acts a lot like, I mean, obviously he'll act like Bigby in the game, but usually the more aggressive option is what Bigby would do because he's a very no-nonsense guy. He's been doing the job for years because it's an aspect that I think the game's referenced, but the comics outright established. Fabletown's been around for a very long time. It's not like it popped up like a year before the events of the game. It's been around for like 100 years. Actually, I think 200 years. So kind of like Wolverine. Yeah. In fact, if you read some of the like some of the later issues per se, later in the context of like how much I've read in my reread so far. So like issue 20 to like 30, he's outright drawn like Wolverine. Hell, they even do a similar thing in that he fought in World War I and II. Does Bigby turn his body cam off? Bigby doesn't even have a body cam because he's not required to wear one. If you tell him to wear one, he'll tell you to fuck off. So what characters in the game that don't show up in the comics? Crooked Man, if I remember right, Bloody Mary doesn't show up for a while in the comics. I don't remember the Huntsman ever showing up. But like I said, on my reread, I'm only up to like issue 32. So I don't remember who shows up and who doesn't. Grendel and Beast started the fight with Bigby, then played victim later on, pretending they did nothing wrong. Yeah. Team did Dispatch making Wolf Among Us 2, so with its success, there's more of a chance of Wolf Season 2. Oh. You plan to plop Brown Tomboy in Dispatch? 100%. Everything I'm seeing from her, it's like, oh my god, she's amazing. I saw the body cam footage. Scream had it coming. Don't tell Shota, but a witch asked me for $5 and I didn't have cash on me, so I gave her a soul. View Dispatch Universe, same way I view Mega Man Legends Universe. The only correct answer is Beak. And didn't Wolverine fight in the Revolutionary and Civil War? Yeah. Yeah, by the time the Fables came in, it was around like mid-1800s, so they didn't have time to fight. Well, Bigby didn't have time to fight in the Civil War, but there were a few Fables that did come from the Civil War Legends. That's where you have one of the Jacks, where there's a character in the comics. He, if I remember right, he never shows up in the game, but there's a character in the comics called Jack, and he represents all the different Jacks that have different folklore and legends around him. So the joke is he is a hilariously broken Gary Stu, but he's dumb as fuck. So he's incredibly lucky and just can always stumble his way into a win, but he's a complete retard. And it gets to the point that other characters even address the fact of he is just so hilariously broken. Jack's in the game? I don't remember him being in the game, but it has been a while since I've touched the game. And I do love Jack. He has like some of the funniest stories. Like, like Jack and Jill, Jack the Ripper, Jack Frost. Yeah. Yeah, Bigby fought in World War II in a Frankenstein made by the Nazis. Yeah, and he kept the Frankenstein's head. It's his buddy. 007 Zen Masters. I'm a pretty cool guy for a month. Speaking of fairy tales, have you heard of Sword and Slippers? I've heard of it. I don't really know. I do not know. So Jack is the Okuyasu of Fables. Yeah. Well, like one of the stories, because Jack gets a little spin-off, not even really like a spin-off arc. He gets a little mini arc. Yeah, Jack's broken, but he's such a douchebag and scam artist, no one takes him seriously. Yeah. So like there's a spin-off where it's in the 1800s, and Jack fought in the Confederacy, and obviously they lost the Civil War, so he's trying to go back home. And as he's walking home, he runs into the devil in the middle of a swamp. So he plays the devil in a poker game. And he beats the devil, and he gets his magic bag, where it's basically like a bag of holding, where anything you put into it, it just goes on forever. You can pull whatever you want out of it. So he beats the devil, and he cheated. You know, he completely fucking cheated the devil, but he wins because he's Jack. So he goes, and as he's walking, he runs into this old plantation ranch and meets the madam there, whose family all died of what she described as a curse, where for some reason death has just taken their family one by one, and she's the last survivor. So Jack, because he hadn't, touched a woman in years, is like, well, I mean, if I help you beat this curse, you'll sleep with me, right? So he fucks her, and that night when death comes to claim her soul, he just shoves death in the bag. So he manages to capture death in this magic bag he got from the devil. So it looked like, oh my god, he won, he got the girl and all that, and then nothing around the farm dies. She goes to kill chickens, and the chickens are still alive no matter how many parts she cuts off. All the cows are still alive despite being mutilated, and eventually gets to the point where a lot of the soldiers that died fighting with Jack are rising up from the grave and coming to talk to him. It's like, what the fuck did you do? Why aren't we dead? What the fuck did you do? And he's like, man, I don't fucking know. And it turns out because he sealed death in his bag, death can't go around reaping souls. So he literally fucked up reality and made it to where nothing could die because he wanted to sleep with this chick. So he lets death out of the bag and is like, all right, listen, you're not allowed to be mad at me. Yeah, it's literally a Family Guy skit. Yeah, he's fucking great. Yeah, don't forget, Fables Jack went on a stint of giant slaying. He's stronger than a lot of the characters in the story, yeah. And I gotta play every other Telltale game except the one that's popular. You know how to edge us. Does the new Call of Duty feel so stupid you need to always be online? Just play a single-player mode, yeah. So, it's like what Homer did to the Grim Reaper, yeah. Watching a lot of clips from Avatar: The Last Airbender. My god, the show was so damn good. Almost had a hard time to believe it was on Nickelodeon. Where's the story from? It's from Fables. It's a really good comic. Reckon the destruction of Elfhelm will start Griffith's downfall? I believe so. Have Fables entered the real world because the brother Grimm died? No, they explain what happened. And they're vague about it for a while because the original idea they wanted to do didn't work out due to copyright shit. But basically, every single Fable had its own little pocket world it was in. Basically, you would have the world of, Little Red Riding Hood. You have the world of, Jack and Jill. You'd have the world of, Cinderella. Things like that. And they were aware of each other. They're like pocket worlds that were still kind of connected. And they were all attacked by something called the Adversary, which was like a demonic army that would go from world to world and conquer it. That kind of thing. And eventually, all the Fables had to run to the mundane world, which is the normal world, to get away from it. The original idea of what they wanted the Adversary to be, because they're very vague on what the Adversary is for a long time. But the original idea was that it would have been Peter Pan. Peter Pan is going around conquering each world because he's gone insane. Because if you know anything about the original story, Peter Pan, he's like a fucking lunatic. He's obsessed with never growing up. He'll murder lost boys that get too old. Original Peter Pan's pretty fucked. But in the comic, as it went on, they had to make the villain Geppetto and tie it into the lore of, Pinocchio. Because they couldn't get the rights to use Peter Pan, even though it's a fairy tale. So Kingdom Hearts? Yeah, think of a more fucked up Kingdom Hearts. Best part was that Mother Goose in Fables was originally a human, but due to more recent stories and rebranding her as a literal goose, she became a goose to the public zeitgeist. Yeah, you don't hate Geppetto enough. You got Boy Blue going full Maxog in the Homelands. Yeah. Well, I love the story of the Mouse Police, just the tiny people, because they're always doing whatever they can to have these big dramatic sieging the enemy moments, but they're so fucking tiny, people just step on them. It's funny as shit. Yeah, Geppetto was a bastard, yeah. There's a reason Peter Pan complex is a pejorative way of describing someone. Kingdom Hearts, but good. Wolf Among Us 2 trailer showed that Dorothy and her pals were going to be antagonists. The comic featured those characters, and were they villainous? Are you talking about Dorothy from Peter Pan? Because like I said, they were never really able to reference them. It made me want to reread Fables. Isn't Kingdom Hearts a fucked up version of Kingdom Hearts? Yeah, Geppetto basically broke reality by making Pinocchio. Yeah, because Pinocchio ends up actually being pretty damn important. Oh, Dorothy from Wizard of Oz. Oh, shit. Fuck, that's another one I don't really remember them referencing. But like I said, I haven't finished my reread, so I don't know if they come up. Yeah, she was going to be in Wolf Among Us Season 2. Okay. Yeah, Fables is as if that Once Upon a Time show on ABC was for adults. Yeah. Yeah, Dorothy is in the comics. She's nuts. Okay. Yeah, Wendy's the girl from Peter Pan. Does Fables reference Alice in Wonderland? Yeah, it references it. All right, so don't freak out, but I might have done something wrong. Oh, you think? What site do you use to read the comics? Like I said, you can go on Internet Archive, and it has all 150. Hey, Pinocchio break reality because he said my nose will grow? Does Disney own Peter Pan? Isn't that a pre-copyright story? Disney's a bunch of assholes. That's basically what it amounts to. Cut content on Wolf Among Us is Bigby covering his tracks, making sure the humans don't find out about Fables. But I can see why it was cut since it looked like a bunch of filler. Well, yeah, because they already do a lot to cover how humanity is able to even stumble into them. I've read The Goon by Eric Powell. I remember liking it. Meryl's mother in Berserk mentioned that you can call a magical creature by its true name. You can control it. Reckon that's a way to defeat Griffith? And I definitely think that's something. I mean, it's a Chekhov's gun for a reason. A lot of them are in public domain. How the author was able to make Fables. Yeah. So is this Wolf Among Us some kind of furry? You finished paying the painting? What? I'm not Charlie. I don't buy pictures of Rome. Allegedly, Fables going to be an HBO show, but ABC greenlit Once Upon a Time. There's a possibility they just ripped off Fables. Oh, yeah. Well, it's one of those where if you look into it, there's a few different shows that are basically Fables, but they didn't buy the rights to it, because that's where you had, like, Grimm. That's where you had Once Upon a Time. There's a few different ones like that. Yeah, Once Upon a Time straight up ripped off the original Peter Pan story pitch from Fables, yeah. Are there any human characters having to stumble into the Society of Fables? There's actually more than a few. You have the one journalist who stumbles into them and thinks they're a society of vampires. And that one's funny as shit because they gaslight him into thinking he's a pedophile. That one's like really fucked because it's a journalist who actually does notice that hey, these people have been around for like hundreds of years and they seem to never age. What the hell's going on here? And he goes to confront Bigby. So Bigby, being the sheriff whose entire job is to make sure the balance is not broken, kidnaps the guy, pays Pinocchio to basically pretend to be a child and have sex with him. And then they blackmail him with pictures going like, yeah, we're a society of vampires. We just paid this like elder vampire to have sex with you, but he looks like a kid. So if you fuck with us, we'll kill you. It is hilarious. Yeah, Dracula's a real thing in Fables. Yeah, I mean, he's a story. There are actually a few references to cryptids. Yeah, I'm reading Hellblazer Constantine. Yeah. You'd say Wolf Among Us is one of the best Telltale games? I do like it, yeah. I think Casca and the Moonlight Child, I think, is going to have something to do with defeating Griffith. Yeah. So the journalist thought he ran into the Camarilla? Yeah, he thought he ran into the Camarilla because they're like, all right, fuck it, well, I'm thinking it's vampires. Would Bigby like Motorhead? How the fuck is Griffith doing the monkey on top of the castle? It's been 8 hours. Listen, I just got the job in front of her. You don't question shit, man. Yeah, journalist should have called Bigby on his shit. Well, it's one of those things of what was he supposed to believe? He already thought they were vampires. They were able to kidnap him. They brainwashed him. And they even, like, pretended to bite his neck like a vampire would bite his neck. So they just went with a vampire angle. So it's like, fuck it. What do you smoke? I got my geek bars. Apparently Peter Pan is in the comic according to the wiki. Oh. Yeah, you're all a bunch of vampires. Are you fucking serious? Yeah. Can Fables come back from the dead, or are they gone for good? From what I understand, it ended. Like, people say they actually put out some more issues. I don't know if those are any good. They reworked Peter Pan to being Geppetto. Geppetto makes an army of essentially evil puppets. It's my favorite cryptic Shota in Fable comics. I forgot it's been a long time since I read Fable. Wasn't Red Riding Hood in the comics? Technically, it was Baba Yaga that stole her skin to pose as her. The real Red Riding Hood is, like, super dead. Apparently the original novel Peter Pan wasn't public domain and Fables is being done. Same goes by with Alice in Wonderland. Yeah, Vampires and Peter Pan and the Lost Boys. Yeah, it sounds like Geppetto from Liza P. Fucks me up just how Bigby is sometimes drawn like Columbo, yeah. Rose Red is alive, though. To be fair, yeah, she is like one of the more famous ones, so even losing her skin wouldn't directly kill her. You made a wood, right? You could burn all Pinocchio's brothers. No, that's the funny part. They tried that during the Battle of Fabletown, and that had really bad results. Yeah, that's Baba Yaga. I do love the fight. I do love the fight between Baba Yaga and the witch, where so basically, yeah, Rose Red is Snow's sister. Oh yeah, Rose Red's fine. Yeah, she's the one that leads the farm. But so Baba Yaga is the one that kind of commands the attack on Fabletown, which is where you get like Pinocchio's brothers and all that. And the way they beat her is, yeah, Frau Totenkinder, the witch from Hansel and Gretel. Yeah, it's straight up her. So basically Snow White is like begging the witches for help, where it's like, you've got to help us. Oh my God, we're all gonna die. And Frau Totenkinder just goes, you know what? Fuck this. This is annoying. So she goes outside and like shit talks Baba Yaga and is like, just get the fuck down here so we can finish this. And Baba Yaga is like, what the fuck are you doing? You're just up here? Like, what are you doing? He's like, you know who I am, right? I'm the witch from Hansel and Gretel. I'm way more famous than you. And fucking bodies her. Yeah, the witch shits on Baba Yaga. Literally keeps her alive and shit talks her every day. It's great. Wouldn't Indian and Chinese fables be the strongest due to population? Are Hansel and Gretel in the comics? They make reference to them. Because, yeah, I mean, the witch from the story's there. Yeah, she doesn't even leave her rocking chair. She didn't have to. She's still there knitting and she's fucking beating the shit out of her. Speaking of fairy tales, have you heard of a game called Soul Sacrifice Delta? The lore for that game is pretty much what the fairy tales like Grim Outcome, Monkey Paw Wish. So what's it like in the farm? Is the game, in the game, the characters really don't like that place, will never show it. So basically, the farm in the actual comics is not that bad. It's a literal farm where all the fantasy people can live, and they can live in their mushroom houses. You have some giants that are there. You have the characters are like actual animals. But the problem is you can't leave. And fables live a very long time. They don't measure time by seconds or minutes. They measure it by like years. So you spend centuries in one location, it will drive you nuts. And it's this thing where it's really not that bad, but the isolation and knowing you can't leave is what gets to them. See the thing about Bimp pretending to be one of his haters and gloating about it? I know he's like a fucking full-on schizo. So use power scaling logic, and Hansel and Gretel can no-diff all of Russian literature. Remember those crossover Batman fables? Technically, Bruce is another regular person that knows about their existence. Well, he knows about all sorts of magical shit, so they're probably like, it's fucking Bruce Wayne. He was going to find out anyway. I like to imagine Mothman in the fable settings just some hermit in the Appalachian Mountains. Does Fables work on a Foster's Home type deal where you can just create a story in real time and it'll come to life? No. It needs to be a legend that has, like, actual significance to it. It's more like fate rules in that if you have not had an impact on human consciousness, it doesn't work. You're talking about Goldilocks getting on with Baby Bear? Oh, yeah, like, Goldilocks is a fucking psycho-communist who has sex with bears. I'm not even kidding. Goldilocks went to college and became, like, a massive commie leftist. And, like, leads a communist revolution on the farm trying to oust the proletariat. As soon as she's alone, she admits it's all just a power grab. So she can take control of Fabletown and be the one leading everything. And yeah, they confirmed she had sex with I'm pretty sure his name was just Baby Bear. And it's to the point that another animal on the farm, which was the fox, just straight up calls her a fucking pervert. It's like, yeah, you're not doing this because it goes against like societal expectations of women. You do it because you get off on fucking bears. And she was fucking bears for it was cool. She fucked all the bears. With a shark from Jaws being Fabletown, a fictional character, and did cause widespread panic against sharks. I mean, to be fair, where would it go? It would have to be in the ocean. Adam and Eve are also fables, are also the other first man and women from other myths. Better fuck it, do you need assistance? It's called Fables? Yeah. What's the difference between the game and the comics when it comes to the Crooked Man? Like I said, if I remember right, the comics never referenced the Crooked Man. He was a game original thing because they need a main bad guy. Originally, they were going to go with the Boy Who Cries Wolf, but people figured out the twist behind that too early. And on top of that, he's referenced in the comics, so he's referenced in the comics as still being alive, so it wouldn't really fit, though they could easily just go like, he's the Boy Who Cries Wolf. He was going to make it. Would Frankenstein count as a fable? Yeah, he's in the series. The Nazis make him. Crooked Man is in the comics. I need to finish my reread because I don't remember him. She literally ate out a bear carpet as well as a bear cocky. Pathfinder module with a Baba Yaga actually exists and teleports you to Russia. I've seen Batman Contingency Plans, an AI animated series about Batman hunting horror icons like Jason Myers and Freddy, yeah. And she also fucked a pig. Since Fable IP is public domain, theoretically, anyone can make Wolf Among Us Season 2, since Telltale ain't gonna do it. That time of year again, been playing New Vegas again over the weekend, already level 20. And then cryptids in the series, aside from Bigfoot. Jersey Devil's in it, and Jersey Devil is fucking creepy. Can pop culture media be Fables? A little baby bear because it goes against society. Mama bear. I thought it was because he has a big dick. Actual dialogue. Yeah, literally. Literal dialogue. I know the Headless Horseman's in the game, but I'd like to see how he would work as a character. Well, it's interesting because, yeah, they don't really reference the Horseman that much, even though Ichabod Crane is in the comics, and he's a pretty important character. I finished New Vegas on hardcore mode yesterday. Surprisingly easy. Yeah, Jersey Devil's a sick design, yeah. Shark's name in the first movie is called Bruce. Also, what would Bruce even do? He's a fucking shark. Yeah, it's mostly old Europe legends that make the fables, if I remember right. There are a few purely American fables like Jersey Devil and Coyote, the Native American shapeshifter. Yeah. How creepy is the Jersey Devil? Here, I can pull it up, because it is a fucking sick design. Okay, that's going to pull it up from the Telltale game, but, you know, it'll work fine. It'll work fine. Unless I can find... Because, yeah, the Jersey Devil's also in the game. Yeah, it's going to have to work. It's just going to have to work. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't do anything, like, really that... Oh, you know what? That's way better, because that's the actual comic. Hell yeah. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, it looks like a Wendigo. Yeah, he basically just looks like a Wendigo. But here, I'm trying to pull him up and went to the wrong folder. There we go. And my Coyote's in it. Maybe I'll give it a read. Yeah. But yeah, that's what the Jersey Devil looks like. As stated, he looks more like a Wendigo. Was the Boogeyman a character? Yeah, if I remember right, the Boogeyman's a thing. Yeah, he runs a pawn shop, yeah. Works on Until Dawn kind of fucked what most people think Wendigos look like. You put the Tokoloshi in Fables, South African folk monsters steal sleeping children unless you put bricks under their bed. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. Yeah, it's fucking sick. Yeah, it looks wicked, yeah. Like I said, it looks dope. And he is one of the ones that can actually give Big B a run for his money, because Jersey Devil's pretty strong. Fun fact, he's also voiced by Mung Dahl, yeah. Is Paul Bunyan a character? If I remember right, yeah, but I think he lives on the farm. Could Bigfoot's solo fables think he'd do some damage but eventually lose? Yeah, I love how they treat Sleeping Beauty as a nuke that puts everyone around her to sleep. And the funny part is she's such a nice lady. Like, she's really not even a bad person. She just deals with a really bullshit curse. Yeah, Paul's in the Jack spinoff, yeah. He's back in chat, but Grendel's a thing in But if Grendel's a thing, is Beowulf a thing? But just some dude you don't want to fuck with? Yeah, he transforms and try to cause shit in his pawn shop, yeah. Bloody Mary's in the game, both psychotic and hot. Actually, to be fair, Until Dawn, the Until Dawn Wendigos are more accurate to old legends. The Wendigo image we have is from pop culture. Granted, it's way fucking cooler. Yeah, he's a giant he's a giant with Babe, the big blue ox, yeah. Yeah, I think Beowulf went down fighting against the adversary. Frankenstein and Headless Horseman, Dracula's an Invisible Man, and Mummy. Mummy I know for a fact is there, because they reference mummies more than once. And the dude who played Mojo Jojo also voiced someone in Wolf Among Us. And with the fight against Tidman and Cowardly Lion. Both victims ain't bad people. Just don't want anyone near me. Is Humpty Dumpty in Fable? Oh yeah, Humpty Dumpty's in Fable. I think he's on Wolf Among Us. Where's the Hawaiian shirt at? Mothman exist? I'm pretty sure there's a reference to him, but I don't remember. That's some more, once again, I have to finish my reread. Because they do get into more like cryptids other than just fables. Someone mentioned like Dracula shows up. New arc of Fables is called the Black Forest. Oh. Yeah, Humpty Dumpty's a prick. Is La Riona in Fables? Also was a difficult question for some. When I think of Aladdin in Fables, best Muslim rep in fiction. I need to get to him, but I remember thinking Aladdin was kind of sick. Where it's like, this dude's kind of cool. What is Red Riding Hood doing? She never got out of the Fable world, and she got tortured to death by the adversary. They skinned her and gave her skin to Baba Yaga. Most evil person in Fables? Oh, definitely Geppetto. He's a fucking monster. Yeah, Red's dead. She's like dead. Why does Goldilocks like to screw bears, and how does she initiate sex with bears without them killing her? Well, the bears can talk. It's the bears from, Goldilocks and Three Bears. And it's because she's a fucking weirdo. Does Beast go full Beast in the comics? Oh, yeah. During the battle in Fabletown, they have to have Beauty yell at him and get into an argument with him. Because the way their curse works, if you remember the story of Beauty and the Beast, when he fell in love with a woman, he turned back into a man. So anytime they would have an argument or run into like marriage problems, he would turn into the Beast again. So they had to like use that strategically when Fabletown was about to be invaded by having her just rant about all their marriage problems to piss him off. So he would turn into the Beast and it's like, all right, now I'm ready. Wiki says Red's still alive. That might be referencing Rose Red, which is Snow White's sister. Because yeah, she's still alive. Red Riding Hood is alive, but it lives like a hermit. Oh, okay. Pretty sure Beast whispers something that pisses off Beauty to the point he hulks out. Yeah. Guessing Goldilocks did more than touch their spaghetti. I like to imagine New Jersey Devil to be like the Jersey Devil, but he wears a leather jacket, slick back hair, and sounds like Paulie Walnuts. Yeah, I fucking hate Belle and Beast in the game. They're hilarious. Just, they're so fucking prissy. Like, they're... a funny aspect about it is the fact that they've been living in the human world for hundreds of years, and they still don't understand how to work as people. So they're constantly running into money problems and acting like spoiled brats. And it's like, you have been here since the fucking founding of America. How in God's name do you not know how to live like people yet? And it's actually pretty hilarious because Bigby is the one that most adjusts to the human world. He actually, like, he's better at being human than a Fable. I like to have to replace a playtest for Dragon's Dogma and Dark Arisen because the one I got bought didn't work. Here's hoping to get a copy that does work. Yeah, that's precious, yeah. It just brings up marital problems, so he turns into a beast so they can have a really great night of fucking. Yeah, they didn't want to give up their lifestyle, yeah. And to be fair, there's some that don't have to. Fuck. I think it was... Because I'm trying to remember Prince Charming's wives. It was Snow White, that was the second one. Cinderella was the third one. Who is the second one? I don't remember who the second one was. It might have been Sleeping Beauty. Yeah, it was Sleeping Beauty. But Sleeping Beauty... she has like kind of a bullshit kind of a bullshit curse to her, where basically, whenever she pricks her finger, just like in the story, she passes out, and that's part of her curse. She has to wait till someone who loves her kisses her to wake her up. But another aspect to her curse is that she'll always be wealthy. So no matter what happens to her, no matter how much money she loses, she will get it back. So within like a week of being in the human world, she has all of her money back. And she is like one of the more rich Fables, and a lot of the Fables are fucking jealous of her. What about Santa? I'm pretty sure Santa shows up. That's on Dispatch. I planned on playing it. Sleeping Beauty in the story was dead, though. No, she's alive. She's at least alive for the first third of it. Yeah, isn't Bigby's father the literal wind? Yeah, it was a wind god. That's funny as fuck. Oh, it's hilarious because Prince Charming in the comic is a fucking piece of shit. Prince Charming in the comic, he is a fucking man whore that just jumps from woman to woman and leeches off them. And when he finds out Sleeping Beauty is in town, he's like, oh, I'm going to shack up with her because no matter how much money he steals from her, he's going to get it back. Yeah, the Northern Wind. Yeah, that's his father's name. Yeah, Bigby's dad's a literal North Wind. Yeah, that's why he has the ability to do the huff and puff. Does Maleficent show up? I'm pretty sure, yeah, she's one of the witches. Fables Goldilocks a baddie, though? If you like blonde nerd girls. Beauty and the Beast bad people, or are they just annoying and prissy? They're mainly just annoying and prissy. Favorite things made by a rapist person. I've been loving Neil Gaiman's work. Yeah, Charming's a trash person, but man, his character's great. And he actually has some, like, really fucking cool moments where he's like, damn, dude, I didn't know you went that hard. What you up to tonight? Probably getting some sleep. Fable 3 good? I like it. Count for this game even still going? It ended at like 150, but supposedly there's like 12 more issues. She fucks bears. It doesn't matter if she's a baddie. So bullshit. She could blow millions on NFTs and it still works out. Yeah. Conductor from Polar Express a Fable? He should be. He dabbed mid-drift on top of a train. Yeah, it might just be spinoffs, yeah. So the comic to me more and more. I really like the comic. Does comic ever address Disney's adaptation of the stories? Yes, that's actually part of the reason they're so hardy. Depending on the strength of the Fable, when you kill them, they may not stay dead. Because obviously with them being constantly adapted and talked about and in the public conscious, it makes them stronger. So, for instance, you have a character like Goldilocks, who I mentioned before is like a fucking lunatic. I kept remembering they shot her in the head with a shotgun. I misremembered that. On my read-through, I got the full context. She shot Bigby, but Snow White puts an axe in the back of her head, and then she's hit by a bus. And that is like a really fucking hardcore way someone could die. But they talk constantly about the fact that she may not be dead, because Goldilocks is constantly referenced and constantly adapted in movies and things like that. One of the reasons that Rose Red is kind of resentful to Snow White is the fact that Snow White is the more famous of the two, because the original version of Snow White, she had a sister named Rose Red. And it's this thing where Snow White got all the attention, all the love, and all the power, so if Snow White's ever like shot or something like that, she'll be fine, but if Rose Red ever gets killed, she's dead forever, because no one remembers her. Yeah, Snow White got shot in the damn head and only had to spend a few weeks in the hospital. She got shot in the head with a high-power sniper rifle. Her fucking head exploded in two. Were you reading Fables? Este, it's on Internet Archive. Also considering getting to the Hellboy comics. Yeah. Is Fables one of those comics where every character's a bad person? It's not that every character's a bad person. It's just they have to do bad things to stay alive. Bigby has to do bad things, but he's genuinely got a good heart. And that's something that they actually kind of reference as a paradox with him. Like, he was the big bad wolf in the Fable world. He was a murderer. He was a lunatic. He killed a bunch of them. It's to the point he's banned from ever going to the farm because he's not allowed there. He killed so many of their characters. But in the human world, he adjusted, and he actually is like one of the better people there because he genuinely does care. Status relevance affects the fable. For instance, the woodsman doesn't even know his own name anymore. Exactly, yeah. Speaking of fairy tales, Hoodwinked was a good movie. Yeah, he'd flare up a ton of PTSD if he went to the farm, yeah. Yeah, Jack being the Jack from every story is pretty cool, yeah. Yeah, it's flawed characters done right. Yeah, yeah. And they play with your expectations with some of them. Like, some characters you would think are just pure evil are actually like, okay, they've got some depth to them because the human world changes them. And some characters you think are pure good, it's like, oh, you're a fucking piece of shit. Jam question, Bigby's a sheriff, he's the big bad wolf, but like with all things that make Fables fables, how is a dragon of some sort not the sheriff? Dragons have to exist. Because dragons are just kind of feral animals. They don't really think. Telltale could have tapped into adapting more comics like Fables or something like that. Yeah. Would Scrooge count as a fable? I would say so. Are there any particularly evil fables that just want to conquer and kill humans? Oh, yeah. I mean, like, that's where you get into the cryptids like Bloody Mary. Yeah, Big Bad Wolf is Bigby's job, and he understands why he can't go. He does inebriate himself just to be able to function properly, constantly smelling like a chimney mixed with whiskey. Yeah. Like, you think Fafnir would be in this. What about Mr. Toad and Mr. Frog? Which makes Sourpop a fable. Because everyone knows and fears the Big Bad Wolf, which makes his job easy because most people don't want to fuck with him. Yeah. Because his reputation's all around being feared, so he's more powerful. Because, yeah, when Bigby wants to fuck somebody up, he's gonna win. Wait, doesn't Bigby live with the three pigs? That's a misconception that comes from the game. Because a lot of people feel bad for Colin the pig, and they want to keep him around. Colin constantly breaks out of the farm and tries to mooch off of Bigby, but Bigby sends him back more than once. Where it's like, motherfucker, you're going back to the farm. Don't be an asshole. So hypothetically, Yuki can exist in Fables. Are we going to do a video on the boys comparing the show to the comic? Yeah, when the show's over. Yeah, apparently Bill came back to write the new story of Fables, but DC lagged to release the last issues. Ah. Yeah, poor Colin, he got done dirty. Yeah, like I said, a lot of people don't really understand what happens to Colin. And that's something I don't want to spoil in case anyone wants to read it, but like Colin isn't around very long. I mean, he is, but he isn't. Always headcaned it, and Colin stays at night sometimes. Yeah. What is the farm? That's where they send Fables that cannot look human. They would have to rely on glamours 24/7, and glamours are very expensive. Big mooch off of Bigby without suffering from PTSD? Well, because he understands Bigby's gotten over it. You know, like, they have a thing called the Armistice, which is when all Fables came to the mundane world, everyone agreed to just put the past behind them. Like, we cannot let what happened in these stories affect us because we all need to work together to stay alive. And Colin understands that. He's one of the ones that is perfectly okay with the Armistice. And basically just guilt trips Bigby into letting him mooch off him. Yeah, Bigby and Colin are bros in the comics, so you can be an asshole to him in the game all you want. He forgives you, yeah. 210 for $2. Any thoughts on Metro Prime 4 NPC? He's annoying as fuck, but so long as he only stays there for a little bit, I can tolerate it. Yeah, Bill did get Me Too'd a while back by an assistant. It was complete horseshit, though. Yeah. Shorter for $2. Colin has some of the best dialogue in the game. Oh, yeah. Well, in the comic, he has some pretty good dialogue where he's there to... Ironically, he's there to kind of be Bigby's conscience. Where, basically, he's there to go like, oh, you think you changed, but have you really changed? You need to make sure you stick with that. So in Pocket Worlds, their entire life and existence just repeating their stories ad nauseum. Yeah, basically. It's implied to basically be that. Goldilocks in the Fable books, instead of her porridge get eaten, does she get buried by the family? I'm curious, career Fables is influenced by world building and world darkness. I am curious too. See a bunch of characters like Snow White, Cinderella, Rose Red are listed as alive, resurrected. Yeah. Cinderella's still alive, Snow White's still alive. Snow White's very much still alive. She's very important. And Rose Red's still alive. Rose Red actually has a pretty good arc. Refresh my memory. What happened to Jiminy? Jiminy Cricket? I don't fucking remember. I'm to the dwarves. Like I said, you don't bring up the dwarves. Very, very bad dwarves. Maybe playing goof games, I'll fail myself and buy shifty shooters. Love Colin's reaction when Bigby says that he's big and bad. Please tell me you don't go around saying that. Yeah. Yeah, I think Jiminy died, yeah. Well, considering how Pinocchio acts in the comic, yeah, Jiminy's dead. He's like long gone. Yeah, Snow killed them, yeah. Not Tony is now a pretty cool guy. Not Tony is now a pretty cool guy. Big worry about Metroid Reddit guy is, if he's meant to be a temporary NPC, why does he have a full character introduction? Yeah, dwarves only have one personality. It's not a good one. Yeah, dwarves are basically trailer trash on steroids in the comics. Prince Charming is such a bad husband. Why didn't any of his wives pick the bear that Goldilocks did? Well, because you got to remember, the way their stories end, they get to run off with Prince Charming. That's it. And they do establish the Fable world did continue on. So, like, you have some pretty funny shit. Like, his first wife was Snow White. He married Snow White and was supposed to be their happy ending. Then he fucked Snow White's sister. He fucked Red Rose. So then he goes to Sleeping Beauty's world and, saves Sleeping Beauty, and they get married. And then he cheats on her. Then he goes to Cinderella's world and gets with Cinderella and cheats on her. It's to the thing where, like, all three have like a club where they meet together and have dinner just to complain about him because they hate him so much. And Cinderella insists she's the one that got the worst end of it, because by the time he got to the third marriage, it's like, he knew what he was doing. He was always going to do this. Yeah, Snow picked the wolf. Cindy picked work. I forgot what Beauty picks. I think Beauty just kind of does her own thing. Yeah, Beauty just sleeps. She's got her money. She'll be fine. How does Pinocchio act in the comics? When Pinocchio made the wish to become a real boy, he didn't clarify what he meant, so he is stuck as a boy forever. So he is constantly a little boy. It is hilarious, because they do make reference to the fact that, like, he's 400 years old, yet everyone treats him like a kid. Psycho Power 559 is now a pretty cool guy for a month. And Not Tony's now a pretty cool guy for 5 months. Yeah, Sleeping Beauty bets and always hits ground in the stock market. Yeah, Monkey Paw curls, yeah. It's hilarious because when you first see him in the comic, it's when they're having their big celebration. It was the anniversary of when they all came to the mundane world. And Pinocchio is just seething on a couch going, I swear to God, I'm fucking 400 and I'm still a little boy. I want to get laid. Just make me an adult. I want to get laid. Yeah, Boy Blue is a badass, but he definitely got screwed, yeah. What's a woodsman like in the comics? I don't remember when the woodsman shows up in the comics. All I remember is him in the game, and he is a fucking sad drunk. Because he went from being the hero that stopped the big bad wolf to now, like, well, the big bad wolf's our boss, so you're kind of pointless. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Pinocchio killed the blue fairy because of it. So would historical legends be in this? Like how Mulan, Joan of Arc, Minamoto no Yoshitsune, or Wukong? As far as I'm aware, there's no historical ones. It's all just like fantasy ones. Anyway, I'm swapping this over. Yeah, in the comics, Woodsman's not working for Bigby as one of his agents like Cinderella. It'd be really funny if Snallygaster was someone's pet. Yeah, Johnny Appleseed. Yeah, King Arthur's a fable. What about Jesus, though? People get fucked up in this game. Oh, yeah, well, people get fucked up in the comics. Also, I don't know why I jumped us to episode 2. No, I'm like... Yeah, no, I don't want episode 2. I want episode 1. Oh, okay, that's why. It's a save file from when I played this game like years ago. Here we go. Yeah, he beat Bigby's ass bad, though. Cut him open, filled him with rocks, and threw him in the river. Oh, yeah, they established Huntsman whooped his ass. It was the test run for this entire subverting the audience expectations phase in media. Yes, but it was actually well done. Go ahead and share the quote I put in Discord. Give me a sec. Yeah, Pinocchio is extremely funny in the comics. Damn it, every woman I meet gets arrested by the police because they think I committed a crime. I'm not a kid, yeah. Yeah, Jesus. One day I was in town and I saw this old bitch yapping to the blacksmith talking about how her beautiful young granddaughter was coming to visit, bringing her a basket of goodies, and I thought, I want those goodies and I want that granddaughter. Intro to Woodsman wiki page, yeah.
103 now, and that humidity looks low, but remember, the hotter the air is, the more moisture it can hold. So 103 with 31% humidity is a lot more humid than, say, 73 with 31% humidity. And it is muggy out there.
Ever tasted chocolate flavored cigars before? I have not. Also, give me one quick second. Because I don't think subtitles are on, and I want to make sure they are. Oh, they are. Okay, so it just didn't show for the radio. A game takes place in the 80s. Yeah, the game takes place 20 years before the comics. Is Pinocchio in the game? He's not in the game, if I remember right. Yeah, Pinocchio suffers like chill check from Dungeon Mesh. Everyone thinks he's a kid. Remember playing this game a while ago? The ass-skin princess was the first victim, I remember correctly. As an aside, is Rumpelstiltskin in the comics? This game on every platform? It is. I feel like playing another Telltale game. Which would you'd very likely play next? Jurassic Park or Tales from Borderlands? Probably Tales from Borderlands. Yeah, Pinocchio would love all the female teachers going after students. Who was all in the game? I remember Bigby, Snow White, Little Mermaid, Huntsman, Bloody Mary, Ichabod Crane. I think Jack gets referenced. Toad Prince, Colin.
Mr. Toad?
There's more than a few.
Shit. Bigby! Listen, mate, I know I don't look human. It's a problem, I get it. I just stepped out the apartment for just a second to see what kind of damage this drunk shit is doing. Just cut me a break, yeah? I'll get me glamour first thing in the morning. Cross my heart.
I'm looking at a 3-foot toad in a sweater.
Yeah, Crane's my favorite.
That's a
Crane's good.
problem. If you can't afford to look human, you're going to the farm. It's as simple as that.
You
Yeah,
can't
Jack shows up
send
in
me out
episodes
to
2, 3, and
towns.
4. Should I putting views on future Mexico for the storming of their
Know
capital?
what I
Beware
mean?
lefties comparing it to January
Go
6th and
see
BLN.
a witch.
It's Mexico. What did they
Get
think
a
was going to happen?
glamour.
Bigby, they're bleeding me dry, mate. The quality of the spout goes down, but the rates keep climbing up.
Eco, $5
Do
is
you have
popular
any
creepypasta
idea
character you
how
think would
much
fit
it
in
costs
Fables. Old
to
Slendy
have
would
an
canonically
entire
creep on
family in
Pinocchio. I
glamour?
can see it. That was insanely low. Yeah, give me a sec. I can boost up on my end. I'm scared of it overshadowing me. But here we go. Here we go.
Then get it fixed. It's not complicated, Toad. Whatever it costs, it's worth it. You don't want me catching you out of glamour again.
I feel Mr. Toad right now.
Fucking hell. See? This is what I told you about, Sheriff.
Fun fact about
just
Toad,
gotta
there was
stand
originally a
there,
Glamour Toad model. It
do
was abandoned and
something,
reworked and being
Bigby,
Jersey Devil's Glamour
before
appearance.
we
Toad's Glamour will then
completely
black
tears up
market.
the place.
Shit, that was too fast.
Oh, thanks for that, Bigby. You're a real gentleman. This is the last straw, Bigby.
And read the other Fables to understand Wolf Among Us. No, it actually works as a pretty good introduction
So
to the
let's let 'em
world.
off.
Who knows why it was this time? Man's got a hair trigger. I avoid him as much as possible.
When did he start drinking?
Not sure he ever stopped.
Fuck you!
I didn't know anyone else was up there.
Oh, it's hilarious. The witches charge so much for the glamours because it requires so much effort. It ain't worth it. And so when Prince Charming promised free glamours, he fucked up. Yeah, that's the thing. It's not a thing that the witches are bleeding people dry because they're greedy. They legitimately need every cent they have.
What did I say? You want a big bad wolf to take you away?
No.
Then get the fuck back inside.
Back to the Curse of Beauty and Beast. The comic opens to them in Snow's office with Beast mid-transformation begging for the government to pay for their marriage counseling. Yeah.
You're gonna know who I fucking am, you hear me? Hey, look at me.
Think Hachishaku-san will be interested in Pinocchio.
Stop, okay? You're drunk. Let's go.
See, Telltale reuses a ton of VAs from Walking Dead. Yeah.
Take a look. Take a good look. You know who I am now?
Yeah, Toad's kid has the same VA as Clem.
Damn you. Know who I am
Whoa,
now,
whoa, hey, hey!
You've got something on your face.
Do regular humans interact with Fables? They keep separate.
Stupid.
They do interact, but they don't know they're interacting with Fables. They keep the world very hidden.
Kill you.
All right, Pudgy.
Yeah, time to lay down the law, yeah.
Fucking do, huh? Get the fuck out of the way before you get the axe again.
Yeah, Laura Bailey's in the game.
Woody, this is your last warning. If you keep on like this, I won't have any choice but to put you down.
Put me down.
Well, the government find out.
You got a shit
They
fucking
kind of
memory,
do.
Wolf. That's not how it went last time.
This isn't last time.
Does Bigby ever impregnate Snow White? He does. They have like 6 kids. It actually ends up being a pretty major plot point.
Had enough?
His name's Woody because he's the woodsman.
It's a fucking challenge.
Back off, asshole.
Here we go. Go for the sink. Where? Six kids, not 7? It's a litter.
Fuck you.
I think the kids could fly. Yeah, they could. Really funny if Pinocchio's fight looking like he has the voice of Marcus Phoenix from Gears yet. So Snow White's a kind of furry. To be fair, they didn't know they were having sex, and I mean that literally.
You should probably get out.
It's a long story.
Look, I'm not leaving until I get what's mine.
You're not getting.
Fables are ironically enough to a better job showing off how dog shit government bureaucracy is and how everyone expects to take care of the problems, yeah.
Hey, if you can't be nice, I'm gonna make you wait outside.
Oh, fucking shit.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that, yeah.
Oh my god, you bastard.
And still you talk.
Fuck you.
Shit.
Alright, you need to go.
I can't go until
How they not
this
know?
deadbeat pays.
They were put under a spell by Bluebeard, who is working with
I let you
Goldilocks to
slap me
kill
around
them.
for a while.
And for some
Lucky I'm
reason,
not charging
when they were under
extra.
that spell, they had a desire to have sex with each other that not even
Look, this is
Bluebeard
just
or
the start of a
Goldilocks had in
shitty
mind.
night for me. I just need the money he owes me, then I can go.
Are you alright?
Important question is
hunky-dory.
Bigby glamourly
Thanks
and
for
bumping uglies? Bigby actually doesn't need a glamour.
Why was he hitting you?
Maybe you should ask him that.
I will, but I asked you first.
He asked
Still say we
me
never
if
got
I
a chapter 2 for this and
recognized
probably
him,
never
knew
will.
Who he was. I said I
You
did.
avoiding 13 again? No, we were going to play Persona 4, but Persona
Then
4
you
decided to
showed up,
vanish.
started beating
So we're
up.
pushing Persona 4 to Thursday.
Thought about cover it, hun?
I'm the woodsman.
Yeah, Bigby's a literal shapeshifter. He's incredibly powerful. Yeah,
Saved Little Red
Uh,
Riding Hood from this
he's technically like a werewolf. Yeah, because he's not just the big bad wolf. He's a mixture of the big bad wolf and the werewolf legend. So he can shift between man and wolf,
That's who
like
the fuck I am, you stupid
he,
bitch.
he can shift between werewolf
did
and
I
human
say?
whenever he
I
wants.
said be nice, or you wait
outside. Come on.
Yeah, Bigby's the wolf. Yeah, well, I'm to Persona 4 copy. I checked Steam right before stream, and it was just gone. I think I accidentally deleted it when I was clearing out one of the external hard drives, or the external hard drive just decided it didn't want it anymore and went bad. But I'll have to just reinstall it. I have all the save files, thank God. But yeah. Can you shift between man, wolf, and werewolf? Yep, explicitly.
Yeah. Give me a second.
Oh, no, by all means. Take your time. Make yourself comfortable.
So, how good is your insurance?
Yeah, it sucks. We're never getting a sequel. Love the Oz fight.
I called you. And
Do
you
wizards
come to
exist
help.
in Fables?
I
Yeah.
can't be made. But even when you help, things end up more fucked than they started.
Yeah, size of a house in full wolf form. Yeah, he can be big.
Well, at least you're not fucking dead.
They're making Bigby a werewolf is badass, and one of the only good depictions of a werewolf. He's really cool.
I know you're fucking in there. Come on out, you fucking dog.
Is that Terminator in the back? It's Cobra.
You out of your misery. You fucking mongrel. You ignorant fuck. Come on out, Wolf.
Yeah, Wild 2 is vaporware at this point. Not even developers know if it's in development. Yeah. So a white woman fell in love with a literal dog. What do they mean by this? Hard for the government to not know about Fables. Kind of hard to miss the Nazis making Frankenstein. The head's missing. Yeah. It was Big Bad Wolf, but during the war leading to the Exodus, Snow stabbed him with a dagger filled with werewolf blood, imbuing him with the ability to turn humanoid. Yeah.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. I'm just getting what he owes me.
Yeah, Wade doesn't want him going full strength. He's a literal natural disaster. Yeah.
Your eyes and the teeth.
Yeah, like how Jack is every Jack in the stories, Bigby's every wolf.
Not if I can avoid it.
Hans from Hans my Hedgehog would fit perfectly in the story given his personality in the fairy tale.
The guy's got an axe in his brain. He's not feeling that.
It's more from me. He'll be fine.
I'll kill you, you fucking.
So the Wendigo exists in Fable. Is there a limit to what other Fables count to be part of it? Like what counts a Fable to this universe? Like I said, it's basically
Bad day.
basically any story with significance in human culture.
I guess it's a good thing Fables are hard to kill.
Suppose it is.
Go Poster makes me think Stallone would have made a great Bigby back in the day. Yeah, Snow's a tsundere. She wanted Bigby. Yeah. I think they'd send her Bigby if you need to go to the farm. Oh, they don't. He is literally banned from going to the farm. He's not allowed up there. That ends up being a major plot point.
Come on.
Every Jack, so he's every MC ever. Quite literally, Jack is every main character named Jack from every fairy tale. It's hilarious.
Here.
Yeah, the farm fucking hates him. Oh, the fact Fables are hard to kill really makes the fights be allowed to go nuts.
These lips are sealed. Sorry.
Oh, cool. I look like the guy from Tron. What's Tron? What's Tron? Anyone seen Tron?
Dragon?
No way except him has seen Tron.
If you don't answer my questions, I can't help you.
I'm answering them the best that I can.
Is there Johnny Appleseed?
I feel like we've met before.
Yeah, Snow stabbing Bigby with that dagger and letting him turn human is what led to him falling in love with her. She only did that because he saved her and read from the adversaries. Yeah.
One point or another.
Like,
Things change.
they make it a point that Bigby has been in love with Snow White for centuries, which is another aspect a lot of people genuinely have trouble comprehending. Like, the big bad wolf is in love with a woman. How the fuck does that work? Because they only see him as like a murderer.
Stop.
So
We
Bigby's
don't
banned
have
from
to
hell.
make any
The
more
farm's
of
not
it
hell.
than
It's
it
just
already is.
sucks to be there.
It's not just about you. I can't have him running around the city in the state he's in.
Yeah, Bigby knows if he
Good,
went,
'cause
shit would
I
hit the
was
fan,
just
which is
starting
weird
to
because
worry it was all about
Shere
me.
Khan, a man-eating tiger, is there.
That's not what I mean.
I remember Bigby wasn't able to be with his kids because they all had to go to the farm when he wasn't able to. Yeah, that's why he gets pissed off.
How much was it he owed you?
100.
I'm guessing it'd be bad for you to show up empty-handed.
And she's into him because of that big knot in his heart.
I'll be
What did he
fine.
fall for? Was it a love at first sight thing? No, it was
Let's see, I've got
Snow White was the only, basically only person that was a Fable that showed him any kindness.
58. It's all I got.
Because people explain, like, she stabbed him with a dagger that let him turn into a
okay.
human because it was imbued
be
with
fine.
the blood of a werewolf.
You've done enough, really.
And that was basically the first act of kindness he ever had because
Okay.
now he was able to think.
You got me out of a bad situation back there.
And the fairy tale, his fiance acts a trap for him laid by the king to kill him, so when he found out, he stripped her naked and stuck her with quills to shame her publicly.
Drop off what I have.
Meet me back at my office then.
Time for him in the game is pretty much hell because of the person who's currently in charge of Fabletown. That is true. He's a retard. White Wolf, $5. Bigby's cosplay can pull off pretty well. However, I used a fake cigarette with a light bulb at the end because real smoking is disgusting.
Good to know.
You should get cleaned up.
So who is this woman? She's a lesser-known Fable. You find out who she is later.
I don't use that term lightly. Some of these look pretty bad.
I clean up okay.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Snow White was able to look past the evil he was made to be and realize he was the only one suffering. Yeah. Because they make it a point that Bigby became what he was because he was already suffering.
What is it?
Yeah, for Bigby, kind of, but for Snow White, it's more complicated. She didn't trust men in general with Prince Charming. Yeah. It took Snow a long time to realize she was in love with Bigby.
I'll see you around, Wolf.
And Wolf Among Us and Walking Dead success were a blessing and curse for Telltale, yeah. As Boy won the Phil contest against the Devil Count, or Robert Johnson who stole a soul from Music and Talent and Fame Count too. There's references to those types of stories. I mean, Jack, like I said, Jack basically has those types of stories where he wins a deal against the devil. Yeah, Bigby's the embodiment of men will be in their 80s and their deathbed. Remember a comment they got when they were 20? What's about the ribbons and thing they do with the prostitutes? You find out later, but that is a reference to an old legend, and I'm not going to spoil what that legend is because it is important. Easily top 10 intros, yeah. Bigby, why is your nose bleeding? Doing cocaine again? I need some booger sugar. Any superhero show up in Fable? No, it's all just fables, you know, like fairy tale legends. Yeah, the Batman Telltale game, I wasn't a big fan of it. Yeah, Bigby lost his mother at a very young age, yeah. Chat, Lolly's lips are sealed, yep. Gonna play the whole thing like Walking Dead. I don't know if we're gonna get as far as that because these games do take a while, but we will see. I'll say if chat knows the legends, they'll know immediately, but no spoilers. Yeah. Is Baba Yaga a Fable? Yeah, she's a Russian folklore character. Bigby also became the wolf because he couldn't get revenge on his father for abandoning his mother. Yeah. He was doing anything to let the rage out. Remember the Back to the Future game?
Luxury apartments. Wish they wouldn't advertise.
That's right, the North Wind fucked a wolf. Yeah. I know plenty of full, no commentary playthroughs of this game, all choices included, already posted on YouTube years ago. When Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde count, I think they do. I think they do show up. I just don't remember how. Yeah, Jungle Book's a Fable. Yeah, Sher Khan's in Fables. He lives on the farm. Mainly because he just doesn't want to be human. He likes being a tiger. What were Bigby's kids? Were they real legends or Fable originals? They were Fable originals, but they end up being pretty fucking important as time goes on.
Come on out.
Why would the North Wind fuck his mom?
All right.
Have you mentioned the plushies? I have. So, we have a plan for the plushies.
Hello,
we have a plan. And if we're able to get 100 people that are up for the plan, we can make it a reality. And we do have a time frame for when we want.
I know this looks a little odd.
You're out pretty late.
Is there some sort of curfew I don't know about? What's with a third degree?
Problem with Telltale Batman game essentially boils down to this. Bruce sneezes. Everyone, how dare you? You're a monster. How could you let that happen? Rachel plushie? Rachel plushie, and we did confirm if we want the wheelchair,
Please,
we can do it.
Promise me you won't tell Beast you saw me. He
Sign me up, I
worries
want my
too much
goddamn
as it
Yuki
is,
Fumo.
and it would just make my life a lot easier.
Look, whatever it is, it's between you and Beast. I'm staying out of it.
Looks like they live in a city. Why wouldn't they live in the middle of nowhere? It would make a glamour situation less needed. They live in New York, and they actually have a chunk of New York that they sectioned off and keep hidden with magic. Vicky Vale was a cutie. She was pretty cute.
Might be thinking.
Looks like he drives a ratty Corvette they owns from new but never maintains. 1971 was peak year for C3. They fucked with emissions, cars emitting white smoke. Wait, actual wheelchair for Rachel? Alright, I'm buying 10. Yeah. We can even have it to where because someone just asked, is the wheelchair removable? we can literally ask to have a magnet on both the chair and Rachel. So you can take her out of the wheelchair if you want and pose her. I'll put her on her docky like a throne. I think it's the same Clem as VA's Clem. Yeah.
Hey, you Wink?
Yeah, and he's always sleeping.
Probably for the best.
She's going in the jar. Got a price estimate for the plushies? That's actually not gonna really be how it works. Basically, the idea we have is to set it up through Gimme Swag, which is a pretty famous plushie company that is doing a whole bunch of campaigns with different people. So all we do is set up the campaign with them, and if we reach the minimum threshold, they will do the design. And from there, it'll work a lot like how the Indiegogo campaign worked, where the backers will get their version. I think they're charged later for the actual price of it. And it'll be like $25. This will all be dependent on when it's actually set up, which is going to be way down the line. But we have the baseline of what we want to get done. And security guard's the troll from the Troll Under the Bridge story. He's very aware of things while sleeping. Yeah. The magnet being Rachel's ass then, if she's a Fumo design, I mean, how else would it work? Rachel plushie would be possible except for her legs, which would all be floppy. Gee, Shoto was playing Arkham Asylum. You think about streaming Arkham Origins for Christmas? That would be dope.
Have you seen my wife? Have you seen Beauty?
0.01% chance Fabletown did 9/11.
Nope. Haven't seen her.
Oh. Okay. Sorry to bother you. Damn it.
Man, it sucks we never see Boy Blue in this game. Boy Blue does a lot of shit, too. That poor motherfucker. I can stick the Rachel plushie to my fridge. Does Beauty cheat on Beast? No, they're prissy and they're overly dramatic prima donnas, but they genuinely love each other. They have like a weirdly good marriage. It reminds me of Who Framed Roger Rabbit. I have a copy of the Brothers Grimm. Do they reference Mary's Child? It's one of the Stranger Fairy Tales. White Wolf for $10 isn't one of the unsaid rules of the universe that Fable's strength and resilience are directly tied to how well known the story is in the mundane Mundy world? Yeah. Yeah, Beast's fitness and hair goals. I'm staying out. It proceeds to lie for her. I mean, I just want to stay out of it. Yeah, they're very faithful to one another. I don't know if it's me, but when you compare Bigby in the game to Bigby in the comics, he's kind of a goober. Oh yeah, he's kind of he has moments of being kind of a dumbass in the comics. Are missing super chats? Not as far as I'm aware.
Why do I even own this? Should have got a small...
Does Bigby have any Mundy friends? Yeah, the guys he fought in World War II with. They actually stayed friends until they died. Yeah, Beast's just nervous because Beauty's sneaking around and won't tell him, yeah. Oh, hey, Bluebeard, you fucking asshole. This Mr. Boss the most laid-back boss rep until you take advantage of it. Fucking rat, Charlie.
Never trusted this guy.
You fought in what? Yeah, Bigby fought in World War I and World War II. He specifically snuck away from Fabletown to do it.
Don't even remember ordering that.
So Bigby's like Wolverine, a little bit. Fucking depressing how accurate this game portrayed my apartment.
Should help.
Yeah, he's just Logan. Oh, hi, Colin. Did he tell his war buddies he's a Fable? More than that, he turned into the wolf to save them. Does Bigby like killing? That's actually an aspect to his character. He is a pretty violent man.
I'm in your chair, huh?
The fact they've been together and are still together after hundreds of years says a lot.
Yeah, get out.
Almighty pig. Remembers Battlefield friends. How strong is Bigby? Like street tier or city level? Oh, he can fuck up a city if he's pissed. What are you doing? Well, it's nose art. Snow White does not like that here. 80 years later. Hey, I went to the aviation museum. Why am I naked on a B-17 bomber?
Got a smoke?
So you never see Bluebeard's apartment in the game. Yeah. My boy Colin was just sleeping. He needs to get the fuck out.
Thanks. Couple thousand more of these.
That's on League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. I like it.
This has gotta stop. You can't keep sneaking off the farm like this.
Why Bigby fight in World War II?
The fresh air and
Like I said,
sunshine
he
makes
kind
me
of connects
so
with the human world more than the Fable
I didn't
world. He
escape
cares
out
a
of
lot
London
about
to
the
end up in some
Fables,
prison,
but
okay?
he kind of likes
Don't
Earth.
send me back there, Bigby. You don't know what it's like, okay? You haven't been there.
Don't be a pain in the ass.
At least what Colin
Tell
as
you
a
what I
pig is
told Toad.
inconspicuous, but unfortunately
what's
Hammond's
that?
half sale.
Get a glamour or go up to the farm.
Getting
It's
Steve
not
Bloom for Big
complicated,
BB2 on the nose.
Lectured by the big bad wolf. He must have loved that.
Imagine the mindfucker realizing you're
That
saved in the
for
war
me?
by the big bad wolf from the Fable he heard as a child. Oh, literally, like,
The house didn't blow itself
because
down,
when they
Bigby.
go to destroy
That's
the
all I'm
castle
saying.
where the
Do with
Nazis are
that
creating
what you will.
Frankenstein,
Now, I'm not
Bigby
saying
has
it's
to
reason
turn to
enough
his
for me to
werewolf
have
form to kill the
definitely been
Nazis.
offered a drink, but,
And his guys are all
would
fucked
have
up and
helped
wounded
ease
because it was a
some of the
heavily armed
pain you
castle.
once caused me,
So he turns
yes.
into the wolf to
It
lead his
also
guys
would have
out.
shown everyone how different you
Because
were.
at first they thought he just worked for the OSS. But he's leading them out as the wolf, and they're like, "You're not going to eat us, right?" It's like, "No, ask me another 50 fucking times. Maybe I'll consider it."
Take it all back. This is why everyone hates you.
Yeah, the Mundy world's a true clean slate for him. Being around people who knew the old you grinds him down, yeah.
It is better to be feared than loved. You know who said that?
Yeah, some sad asshole. Eating alone. But, no, hate's the wrong word. They fear you more than anything.
I was like,
You ate a
Extraordinary
lot of
Gentleman so
people
hated.
back
It was the
in your
movie.
day.
I thought we were all supposed to have a fresh start here. I can't change the past.
Well, you can't change people's memories either.
Yeah, Frankenstein's army's canon in universe.
I'm not saying it's fair, but
I'm
it's
saying the
real.
Fables, he's a horrible demon monster, but to everyone human, he's the hunky, sexy man, probably with a huge
mean,
dick.
Look at your hands.
Yeah, Colin's a bro.
Who'd you get in a fight with? A Fable, right? I'm sure you're not going around punching Mundies.
I was doing my job, believe it or not.
I think Jersey Devil's
Your
homeland
job
advantage
is
is
to
the
beat
Fables
the
living
shit
in New
out of
York.
Fables.
Sometimes I take him to the farm.
He doesn't know his war buddies busted his balls at the time.
Fuck
he or grandma. Is Bigby
You think
played by
my
Jocelyn
job is
Gramsby?
easy?
I don't know.
Try keeping a bunch of Fables from killing each other. How do you think this all works?
Yeah, Bigby
I
also
don't
has
know.
fun in the Mundy world. Comics have lines that
big
hint he's kind of a movie buff.
Being bad.
By being big and being bad. Don't say that shit in front of people. It's embarrassing.
Pig smoking. Yeah, all fall
That's
aside.
the
Delto knocked it out of the
attitude
park
that
with the
gets you in
dialogue.
trouble. I'm sure you were shitty to everyone you came across tonight.
Played by Steve Bloom?
Name
Bigby, he's
one.
not.
I don't actually know her name.
Awesome. Great example.
How the fuck's you not aged in 70 years, genetics?
Life
No, like,
is easier with
there's a little
friends,
mini arc
Bigby.
where he's visiting his last
You
surviving
love
war
all
buddy.
fucking time.
And he makes reference to the fact that, like, dude, you've not aged
I
a
know
day.
you like this
And he's
whole
like an old-ass
wolf
man
thing
dying of
you
lung
got going
cancer.
for yourself. But I've seen the way you look at Snow.
Yeah, Adam Harrington's
You're
the
not
VA for
fooling me.
Bigby, and it was
You
perfect.
Shut up.
Well, maybe if my throat wasn't so parched, I
You
wouldn't
didn't know
have
his
to
army
keep
buddy once
talking.
asked at least once, dude, can
Wait,
I
that
pet
doesn't
you?
Just give me a drink, please.
Colin, enough already. I haven't slept in 2 days. I went out a second-story window, and I want to get in 2 seconds of shut-eye before I... Look, if I give you this, will you let me sleep?
Yeah, all right. Probably.
Besides Bigby, which character do you think wouldn't want to go back to the original world? Some of the princesses kind of like being in the normal world more than the old world. Cinderella gets to be a fucking spy. Honestly, with Fables being public domain, we need a new story with Colin getting a glamour being Bigby's deputy. That wouldn't exactly work out considering what happens to him. But, you know, you can do a prequel. Keep calm, Wolf. They have female German shepherds on guard for the last time. I don't fuck dogs. Also, check. Colin's the pig who made his house out of straw. I thought he was the one that made it out of bricks because he's the last surviving brother. No, it is the straw one because he makes jokes about it. How's Iva doing? She's doing very good. She is fucking rambunctious as hell.
Bigby!
Snow?
Yeah, Werewolves and Marines,
Come
such a
with
cool
me.
concept. Love, Death, and Robots want to make it dramatic and not realize Marines would love those guys on our side. Devil Dog being our thing and all.
Snow.
Sarah being a spy, an Olga
What?
Bongo reference.
Sorry, I'm...
What is Snow White's power in the Fable universe
What
other
is
than
it?
immortality? She's not really a fighter. She's more of a talker.
What happened?
I just can't get into it this second. We need to hurry.
Fables don't want to go back because they got comfortable with modern living. Yeah.
Hello. Good morning. Or evening.
Yeah.
Hi, boy who cries wolf. You were supposed to be the original killer. A normalized pig managed to make a
These
house out of
walls
straw,
are
let alone
paper
brick, because
thin.
it's the fairy tale of the 3 little pigs.
We need to be careful.
Are they all
We'll talk
ageless?
outside.
Yes. Depending on how famous your story is, you will not die for a very long time. Recently read Bill Willingham's Stubsack. Apparently he hates Wolf Among Us and gave Fables Creative Commons stop DC from stealing the rights. Swear to God, one of you give me a dog biscuit again. I'm working for the Nazis. One aspect of this game I like is how over the course of the story, Snow morphs more and more into her comic form because very no nonsense by the last episode. Yeah. Wait, he was supposed to be the killer? Yeah, he was supposed to be the boy who cries wolf. Because that would have been the irony. The big bad wolf is hunting the boy who cries wolf. That's why he shows up more than once. The cab driver that Bigby is sitting in the back of the cab of, that's the boy who cries wolf. God, Iva's the new puppy or bunny? She's a puppy, but she acts like a bunny. Yeah, Bigby's biggest issue is that since he has all the wolves in every story, he'll always be around. Yeah.
You knew this girl? She's not a Mundy, right?
Hey, do you know I fought with a vampire? Sure.
was
I served
she?
a little girl. Also
thought
Count Dracula.
I
Dude,
knew everyone
don't bust my
in
chops.
Elizabethtown. She looks familiar.
A working girl?
A working girl? I'm a working... Oh.
Yeah, Bigby's also the legend of the wolf that fucks the white woman. He is eternal.
I stepped in, and he threatened to kill us both.
God, this girl's story is so sad before and after the Exodus.
I don't think anything yet.
Red Riding Hood didn't get killed by the adversary. What would her occupation be in Fabletown? She would probably just stick with Boy Blue because they were in love.
Terrible.
So, who found her?
I did. She was just like this. I didn't touch her. I grabbed Grimble's jacket to cover
Yeah, so it would have been the old taxi driver done it. Yeah.
I came to get you right
How are the other
away.
dogs handling her? Oh, they love her. They love her. Winston lets her bully the shit out of him.
Did one
Johnny
of
Appleseed a Fable? If so,
us
where is he in the comics?
do this?
I'm pretty sure he is. I just don't remember where he shows up. I'm on my reread. I'm only on like
All the
issue
more
32.
reason we shouldn't start a panic before we know what's going on.
Who's Boy Blue? Boy Blue is a forgotten
Have a look
character of
around.
Little Red Riding Hood that
Don't have
actually
much
falls
time
in love with
before
her.
People will be coming through here.
Yeah, which is why Boy Blue had that mild crash out. Yeah. Bigby's war buddy, so you're a giant wolf? Yes, but if you're going to say I'm going to eat you, I'm going to actually do that if you keep answering that. No, but can I pet you?
Strange cut.
Honestly, this Snow and Comics Snow were completely different.
What could
Well,
do something like that?
this is a prequel, so Snow is still very naive, which is weird because they've already been in New York for like 100 years. Like, she didn't even know what a working girl meant, and it's like, Comic Snow already knows that.
She was placed
Live action
here with some
adaptation, any
care.
Fable you'd like to see portrayed by Nick Cage?
You can see that someone didn't just toss her.
Ah, God. I would love to see Nick Cage as the woodsman, and he's like the drunken, sad woodsman. That'd be hilarious.
Would do this.
Yeah, Snow White having a Hawaiian shirt with a snowflake pattern's cute. Yeah, aren't a bunch of American Fables and Jack spinoff? Yeah. Because someone mentioned Paul Bunyan's in that.
It's
I need to read his spinoff. Jack is fucking hilarious.
some kind of symbol here.
Bigby said there hasn't been a Fable murder in a long time. Makes me wonder who was the previous one. Well, to be fair, Fables are hard to kill. Yeah, Snow was kind of a hard ass in the comics at the beginning. Yeah, she was already used to it. What Jack are you? I don't remember.
I'm sorry. This is just...
Yeah, Nick Cage give it his
so
all in that role.
surreal.
Yeah, Appleseed is in the Jack spinoff, I think. I don't remember exactly who was in it.
What do you want to do
Wouldn't that just
next?
be Mandy? I mean, that one was drugs, but similar deal. Yeah, but like, you're seeing Mandy from the perspective of everyone else.
Still have some time. I should keep investigating the
I'll say
area.
Smiling Friends a little slapback at The Simpsons is
Good
great.
idea.
At the end of this game, she becomes a hard ass. Yeah. Because, yeah, Snow in the comics, when she starts off, she's already kind of burned out. Because you have Beauty and the Beast who go demanding that they pay for marriage counseling. And she basically goes, I mean, I could set aside money in the budget that we don't have so you two can get over your fucking problems, or I could just send Beast to the farm. And shame they didn't go with the whole boy who cried wolf is the killer. Yeah. Only where you're not biggest fan channel awesome. You think they can beat the Snowman from Winter of '83 with the power of pure spite? I believe so. Oh, talk about the burning of the tree. I will still, like, because hopefully in my reread I can get the full context of why Bigby does that, because even though I really like Fables, that will still never really make sense to me as, like, why did he do that? Like, I still don't really get it. It feels like it's just out of sheer spite.
Left the trail I found earlier.
Which, I mean, I get, because he kind of gets fucked over, but at the same time, it's like, that just kind of makes everything worse, though.
Sharp enough.
Fables creator explain why he hated Wolf Among Us? I didn't even know he hated it. Yeah, Beauty at the end is also put in charge, and that's the main thing that makes her jaded. Job's hard on people. Because you're basically having to corral a bunch of spoiled children.
What are you doing?
Better to be thorough.
Sure, just hurry up. We don't have much time.
Is the world mythology pantheons present in Fables? It's mainly Europe and American legends.
Move her before anyone.
I mean, the burning tree and Wolf Among Us on the Greenleaf
more at
tree.
the business office.
Yeah, I
She'll be in
still
the
don't
books.
really remember the context of that.
Bigby, do you have any idea what's going on?
This is a message.
A message?
When does Bloody Mary show up?
No,
Episode
Bigby.
3?
I get complaints at the office all the time, but just what about this makes you think that?
Whoever did this isn't exactly hiding it. The placement of the head, it's exact. Purposeful.
I forget, are they trying to make a movie from this, or is that off the
precisely for
table?
us to find.
They talked about it when the game came out, but that went into development hell. Then you had Once
Well,
Upon a Time that was
yes.
basically discount Fables.
I guess you're right.
Yeah.
The killer wanted us to know what they
Yeah,
had
Bigby
done.
from Fables isn't the same as Bigby from Wolf Among Us. One of the points, the comics made, he's a massive asshole, hence the burning of the tree. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to tell Crane about this.
Yeah, Snow White's pissed
As
about
long
the
as King
counterfeit
Cole is
glamours and
gone,
orders Bigby to
he's
burn it.
acting mad.
Yeah, you're right.
He needs to know. And he's going to find out anyway, so we may as well get out in front of it. It'll just be worse if he finds out we held it from him.
I guess it's useless to drag it out.
That's how I feel
Is
too.
Robin Hood a fable?
I'm
I
sure
think
he
so.
Won't be happy, but it's just part of the process.
Yeah, they do have Arabic
Hopefully he'll
legends.
be
There was a whole arc of Arabic
wouldn't
fables
hold my
visiting New
breath.
York. Yeah, because that's where he had Aladdin.
Not.
I just don't want him interfering.
I mean, if he's every wolf, that also means he's Fenris. That motherfucker hates trees and suns and line
Crane's
motherfuckers'
not what's
hands.
important right now. We need to figure out who this girl was so we can find whoever did this. Take this back to Dr. Swinehart. He can take a look at it.
Could
I'll meet you at
Sherlock
the
work as
business
a fable?
office.
Yeah, wasn't Once Upon a Time the Disney flavor version of this? Basically. But it didn't go anywhere near as hard. How important is Boy Blue from the comic plot? He ends up getting more important later on because he basically becomes a fucking commando.
You blind? What, you don't see there's a line? I've been standing here a half hour already. You get to just walk in? Must be nice being the sheriff. Do whatever the fuck you like.
I work here.
And what great work you do, Sheriff.
That didn't feel very genuine.
Would you rather fight Master Chief or Samus? I think Samus would, not kill me. The Arab Fables visit London too? I don't remember. Like I said, I haven't gotten that far in my reread.
Because you are the one bringing this to me.
I just remember
Miss
Aladdin
Snow,
being
the one
really
who so
fucking cool.
Simply stumbled upon this catastrophe on our very doorstep.
Yeah, my mom loved to play it Once Upon a Time, but we saw the movie and she said it was tame as hell.
Do you understand me?
Yes.
Just remember that Screw Puff Jr. sucks.
You
In 1,000
asked me a
years, I'll get right on it.
Don't change the subject.
Yeah, Sinbad's in the comic is one of Rose Red's ex-husbands.
I brought you this news as soon as I could.
You are trusted to keep things running smoothly around here. This is a disaster.
Back off, Ichabod. It's not her fault.
I don't need your help, Bigby.
Instead of trying
Yeah,
to
Bigby's a
assign
snarky
blame,
ass,
maybe we
yeah.
should figure out how to catch the fucker who did this.
Oh, says the man who is most to blame for this catastrophe.
Yeah,
How
I think
convenient.
the only thing I remember from Once Upon a Time is Sam
You are the
Witwer's
one
Mr.
charged with
Hyde.
protecting the citizens of Fabletown. Your failure
Let's be honest,
to
you'd
do
fight
so
Samus for
cost
other reasons.
someone
She's
their
tall.
life
I would try.
and the safety of the entire community.
Bill just didn't like
Tell
that he
me
changed a
you've
lot
been
from his
doing
script. He was
something.
involved in,
Are there any leads?
said
Suspects?
he was just a continuity sheriff.
Anything at all?
But Telltale changed a
Any
lot of
shred
things, so
evidence
Bill
you
said the
two
game
know
wasn't
what the hell
canon.
you're doing. Because right now, I have half a mind to fire the both of you.
Bluebeard was mentioned.
Don't be absurd. Bluebeard is out of the country as we speak, so don't even...
Oh yeah, that's why
accusing
Bluebeard
him
doesn't
of
show
such a
up.
treacherous affair.
The guy has a history of beheading young women. I'd say that's something worth checking out.
If all you're operating
Your thoughts on
off
Once
of
Upon a
is
Time
ancient
show? I never
history,
watched it.
We're all in much more trouble than I imagined. By that rationale, you're a suspect as well, Wolf. You two need to get a handle on this situation quickly.
Is my boy Johnny
and
Henry in the
quietly.
in the story?
Last
He might be in
thing
the
we
Jack
need is all
spinoff.
of Fabletown knowing there's a killer amongst us.
So are other people
So,
in this, like Sherlock
yes.
Holmes, Arsène Lupin, Dr. Van Helsing,
Sir?
John Henry,
Call
or Emperor
Vivian right this
Jinmu?
minute and let her
No,
know
like I
I'm
said,
coming in
it's
early for my
fairy tale
massage.
legends. That's the
I
main.
will.
Who's Bluebeard? Bluebeard was a fairy
Where is the
tale
bottle of
about a
wine
guy
you were to
that would
purchase?
marry women and then brutally murder them on their wedding night.
Don't bother. Forget it.
And yeah, in the comic, he's a massive douchebag.
Do your job, Sheriff.
Coolest Fable in the comic
We'll
besides
find
Bigby?
someone
I love
who
Jack. Jack's hilarious.
You know what?
Stop. We'll get on it right away, sir.
Think Ubisoft will die in 2026? I don't know. I would hope so.
You would have just pissed him off more.
He would murder women for their wealth, yeah.
Well, that could have gone
Yeah,
better.
Bluebeard's a fairy tale
Well,
based off Gals de Rey.
Maybe we should have dragged it out.
For what it's worth, I still think it was better to
In
tell.
what way is he a douchebag?
Yeah, maybe.
He still kinda wants to
Crane
kill
doesn't
women.
like people smoking and... Never mind. Smoke away.
Who gets a massage this early?
Crane. It doesn't really matter the time of day. A mere scent of stress and he's out the door.
Yeah, all things Bluebeard does is a domestic
Yes.
terrorist, yeah.
Is he gone?
Yes, thankfully.
I understand I won't be surprised about Bloody Mary yet. He's also voiced by the guy who plays Lee. How bad's Bloody Mary? Oh, she's a psychopath.
Hello, Miss Snow.
Drinking? This early? Where did you get that?
It was by Mr. Ichabod's desk.
Then don't you think
mean
it
Botsings exist?
probably belongs to him?
Yeah, reformed serial killer still wants to kill women.
Maybe.
Almost as shocked as Kaya. Yeah, Jesus, Ichabod's a dick. Yeah, the fairy Fabletown mayor after him
How are
is
you today, Mr.
he's
Bigby?
kind of just a wuss, but he's way better.
Fuck off, Buffkin.
Buffkin, get the books.
Which books?
Yeah, I forgot about Buffkin. He's one of the monkeys
ones
from
with all
Oz.
the fables in it.
Not sure that was any more specific.
Bring the first
How
three.
powerful is Jax? He literally encompasses
back
all
in a few
fables of a boy
minutes.
named Jack. Oh, he's OP as shit, but he's a retard. That's
He
what
knows
balances
what
him
to
out. He is a complete idiot.
There's bound
He's
to be
just very
information on her
lucky.
here, somewhere. We'll at least be able to get her real
What do
name
you think of
from the
Buffkin?
books whenever
Buffkin's
Buffkin
fun,
finds them.
but
In the meantime,
Bigby
look
bullies him a
around.
lot, so I have to
Maybe
stay in
the mirror
character.
can help. I really have to get this appointment.
Why does a guy beheads
squared
young
away,
women for their
but
wealth a
let me
douchebag?
know
Chat,
if
do you
you
even
need
listen to
anything.
yourself? I already know what Crane does as massages. Oh yeah, he is.
Snow White.
Yeah, Ichabod's just a fucking perv. Yeah, Bluebeard's also one of the main funders of Fabletown. He also got the wealth from by Fables, giving them their wealth to escape to the Mundy world. Yeah,
Hey, magic mirror.
yeah, he has like an
I got a
endless
question.
treasure room he just keeps to himself.
You know the rule.
I don't have time for this shit.
Your impatience is callow. You're needlessly cruel, but have some respect for our
Yeah, Buffkin
history
equal Pip.
rules.
What was the big bad for the comic? The
Mirror,
adversary.
If you're able, tell me all about
I was
this.
surprised to see
fable.
Fables living like this.
Was that so hard?
Yeah, magic mirror.
Yeah, I'm about 2 seconds away from kicking a hole in you.
Yeah, Mayor Cole's still the same in this
no
game.
need
Ichabod called
for
him the
that.
mayor. Ichabod's the director of operations. Yeah,
Of which fable do you wish to know?
but he's basically sort of kind of the mayor.
Show me the woodsman.
Rose one jacket and hat away from
Where is
looking for looking like a
What you
nostalgia
see
critic.
is complete. The woodsman stumbles down a street.
I terrorize Ichabod so much by saying up things to remind him of the horseman.
I'm sorry, Bigby. I can only show you what can be seen.
I don't know her name. Not yet, anyway.
Well, until you do, I can't.
And what's funny is that the guy who voices Bigby also voiced the Woodsman. He's a really good actor.
Show me Buffkin.
Couldn't Sleeping Beauty technically just fun all glamorous
Hey,
and essentially still
put
be
down
rich?
the bottle and
She
get
could,
to work.
but she doesn't want to. It's her money.
Looking.
You doing a comic Bigby run? I'm trying as best I can.
Snow White.
Not much of a request.
Do a modern
She's
popular
in this
retellings of the
very
humor world have an
room.
effect on the Fables? No, it mainly just keeps him alive.
Nobody right now.
Very well. Please return.
Let me show you what
if
can be
wish
seen.
to
You can't
ask
see the
about
street.
someone else.
Yeah, this game so much atmosphere and music are peak. Are moments where the Woodsman isn't a drunk asshole? Yeah, they're few and far between, but yeah. Because the reason he's a drunk asshole is that everyone's kind of forgetting about him. They only know him as the Woodsman.
Well, I'm
Ironically,
sure we'll get it all
Bigby's
cleared
more
up.
famous than him.
Okay.
Yeah, it would have been nice to see Cole because when I originally played this game, I had no idea who he was and just assumed Crane was the mayor. I'm not surprised that Egon Crane's a pervert. Every cartoon anime version looks like a pervert. Does Conan count as a fable? Wolf Among Us 2 still in development limbo? Yep. I thought Snow was tan. To be fair, that's just kind of the way the comic draws her.
Strength. I guess it comes in all forms.
Yeah, and look how on the nose that is. A black-haired, blue-eyed woman holding a wolf. VA for Bigby was also one of the cannibals in Walking Dead Season 1 and 2. The one that might be still alive, you spare him. Yeah, tarot reading. Playing as Mickey Mouse would be one overpowered SOB in this universe.
Damn. Just what the fuck is this supposed to mean?
Yeah, if I recall, Woodsman's a bro later. If you treat him right, yeah, he can still be kind of a dick. Yeah, Rise Before a Fall.
We'll start with these.
Yeah, Santa would
Any
easily solo
information on
Fables.
Fables in our community will be somewhere in these books.
Yeah, Solo's a fucking sledgehammer. Check Discord real quick. For some reason, the message won't go through. Okay. Which Fable is your favorite in this game aside from Bigby? Personally, like the Woodsman and Crooked Man. Personally? Like I said, now that I know the context, I love the little bits that Jack shows up just because Jack's fucking hilarious. He's fucking great. Jack in the first arc of the comic is trying to take advantage of the .com bubble. His issue was at the bubble burst years before. He's a massive fuck up and that's his charm. Yeah, I forgot about that. So, Jack, his introduction in the comic is that he's trying to gather money so he can make a .com website because he heard about the .com bubble. But because Fables live so long, their sense of time is kind of fucked with. So, fucking everyone is trying to tell him, dude, the .com bubble burst years ago. This isn't gonna work. And he's like, no, this will super work though. Is Red Riding Hood around? She's dead.
Beauty and happier days.
Right, every house broken into by Sam Fisher, Snake, Garrett, or Sly Cooper. Snake, because they'll try not to fuck everything up.
I think her name was Red. She didn't make it out.
Yeah, if Conan is in Fabletown, arguably one of the more powerful fables.
Red Riding Hood's knight in shabby armor.
The Woodsman?
Yep, and his axe. And there's me. Not a good day.
Yeah, Jack's a silly Billy. Yeah, he's fucking hilarious.
I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be me.
Yeah, even Bigby feels sad for Red. Yeah, because Red never made it out.
Yeah, dwarves. Less said about that, the better.
What happened to Red? She didn't make it out of the Fable world, and she was tortured by the adversary. They fucking took her skin off.
Colin and his brothers.
After they made a continuation of Fables, they introduced Jack by having him be late in the NFT monkey craze. Never understood why Beauty and Beast were just called that aside from names. Well, a lot of them forget what their names are.
I've seen this before.
What about Cinderella? Where is she in all this? I don't remember where she is in the game, but in the comic, she works for Bigby as one of his spies.
Could be her father or husband.
Didn't someone say Red
has
lived, though?
most of the emblems
That
of the
is
old
Rose
days,
Red,
saying
who is
usually
Snow
what
White's
family they
sister.
come from.
She is alive.
Fits in here?
Red Riding Hood never made it out. Spoilers, who is the adversary? Geppetto. If I remember right, it's Geppetto. I don't remember if they revealed that it was someone after him that was controlling him, but he worked for the adversary at the very least.
Great.
What?
I can't read.
See, Trump sure was into muscle mommies.
I can help.
Missed it, but if you check the tarot cards for interacting with them, Bigby mentioned that Jack found them somewhere in Appalachia on his last trip. Yeah.
Buffkin, translate.
An exquisite
What about Dorothy from Wizard of Oz? She was supposed to show up in season 2, apparently.
Of Toad Hall.
Mr. Toad.
He probably wrote this in himself.
What about Sleeping Beauty? She ever come up? Oh, yeah. She comes up, but she's kind of a joke character where she's just kind of like, I'm doing my own thing. I don't care what you people are doing.
This is the one. Where's this symbol from? Which
Yeah, with Geppetto, the next big bad was someone that Geppetto sealed away, yeah.
Family name? Alairlairao?
It kind of sucks that Fables like Colin and Toad have to look like animals while Bigby can just shapeshift, yeah.
Every kind of fur in German.
Can't believe Telltale prioritized slop like Game of Thrones and
Yes.
Guardians of the Galaxy
What does it
games
say?
instead games like these people gave a shit about.
Girl, also known as Donkey Skin. Also known as Ass Skin. Prefers to go by the name Faith. Poetic?
Buffkin, we don't need the commentary.
The story of Donkey Skin. There was once a great king with a beautiful queen. The queen grew ill and had her husband promise to only marry the most beautiful girl in the kingdom. After a long search, it became clear that the only woman in the land that could match her beauty was... his daughter, Faith. She had a magic cloak made from the skin of her father's prized donkey that would hide her beauty so she could escape his kingdom. Eventually, she married a prince who could see past the magic cloak and knew her true beauty. And they lived happily ever after.
Yep. Not a very happy story.
Should I mark it, Miss Snow?
Yes. Please.
Yeah, if Snow never stabbed Bigby with a dagger with werewolf blood, he never would have been allowed to go to the Mundy World. Yeah. And honestly, he would have been happy,
What's her
like, because he
husband's
would just died fighting the adversary.
Prince Lawrence.
So weird hearing Geppetto is a big bad, considering in most versions of Pinocchio, he's
We
a
got
guy
what
who
we
really
came
wants a
for.
son.
Yeah.
Her name's Faith. She was married to Prince Lawrence. I mean, that's more than we...
Name was Faith.
Yeah.
Is Godfather Death in this universe? That's most underrated Grimm's fairy tale. Death shows up, but it's just the basic Grim Reaper.
You
See,
think
Last
he did
Samurai
it?
Standing? It's pretty good.
No, I don't. But we need to let him know about his wife.
Yeah, I forgot Faith's father was the king of Midland. Yeah, I forgot how messed up those old stories are. Well, that was kind of the point of Fables. The entire point is that the fairy tales are operating both off the popular consensus where they're happy and the normal consensus, which is their actual context. No, this is not true, but I would like to imagine that her father was like, fuck, I'm not marrying my daughter. Oh, fuck, she left, damn it. I heard that Concord's back, yeah. Can you use the mirror to find Lawrence? Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do, but I like walking around the office. You can see all the cool shit. Because, yeah, they do the pocket dimension thing where on the outside this just looks like an apartment building in New York, but when you step inside, it's like fucking massive. They have like treasure troves of artifacts and shit like that. It's really cool. Also, yeah, someone mentioned the maybe we can get the Jack dialogue.
Tarot cards. Jack brought them back from Appalachia. Who knows where they were before then? Or what he did to
Yeah, what I liked about Geppetto being the big bad was that he literally just bad because he was bored, yeah. Also, we're gonna fuck with a genie. Why is there a guy hanging in the back? He's actually really important.
After the genie's been freed.
I mean, I heard the version of Geppetto knocking out the blue fairy and using her blood to make a potion to make Pinocchio real. Don't remember the story, but that left a lasting visual.
Worth a try.
So is Bigby based on all wolf characters from various fables? Yep, that's why he's so powerful.
You know what this means?
What you recommend starting with Fables? Like I said, you can go on Internet Archive, and there's like all 150 issues.
Not when you've been so helpful.
Also, in chat, don't forget the Monday versions of fairy tales are really sanitized.
Mirror, mirror, blah blah able, blah 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 about this fable.
Of which fable?
Yeah, some fables are basically custom built to function in Mundy World, like the Crooked Man. Guy's the personification of blackmail and racketeering, yeah.
He's a prince, I think. Show me Prince Lawrence. What's he been doing? Where is this?
So if you're
Where's
scared of Fable,
what?
does that make you weak? Because
You know
Fable's
where
like
Prince
Bloody Mary
Lawrence
OP.
lives?
Oh yeah,
If
you can
he's
like
a
die for
prince,
good.
probably
One of the reasons why
relocated to South Bronx.
Faith
Blue
and
building, red
from
window
what it
shutters.
looks like, Prince Lawrence can die so easy is not a lot of people know
Yep,
about the
that's
story of
the one.
Askin.
I can take us there.
Yeah. 150 issues, damn, it's a long series.
Show me Faith.
Through powerful magic, her whereabouts concealed. Unfortunately for you, these lips are sealed.
Never get how damn Wolf was able to disguise himself as an elderly human woman. Was Red blind or a fucktard?
It's not my choice of phrasing, Bigby. It's simply the way this has to be.
That makes the rest of the Fables look like shitheads considering how much shit they gave them. You tally things most Fables have done, and I don't think Bigby's top 30 worst of them.
Nobody right now.
Anything we can use?
I think of Pinocchio without getting flashbacks of Silent Night, Deadly Night
Come on.
5, where Pinocchio has a
Going
breakdown
over.
humping a woman going, "I love you, mommy, I love you." The series went weird in 5.
Sorry. I have to get
King
out.
Arthur there? I think Faith is
Hello,
actually dead.
Woodland's
She took the
business
form of Little
office.
Mermaid.
Yes. He is.
Why not show her father?
Hold
Her father, if I remember right, never actually left the Fable world, so he's dead. He got killed by the adversary.
You there?
Toad, got your glamour yet?
Yeah, it's fine. Bigby, shit. Listen, right, there's a bloke upstairs going through all the woodsman's things. Get over here, Bigby, before he... wait.
And it should be extra terrifying to Fables. They start off as immortal tales, and now they face the possibility of slow, permanent death. No wonder Woodsman's an alcoholic.
What was that about?
Hard to say. Something going on over at Toad's place.
What about Faith's husband?
I don't know, I couldn't really tell. But he could be in trouble. And we should go there anyway to search her apartment.
How exactly do you kill a Fable? It's really hard. Basically,
Whenever you're ready.
if they're a really strong one like Big B, you can't really kill them. And I'm going to pause real quick because I have got to fucking piss. I'll swap us back on over so you can listen to the music. But basically, if they're a really famous Fable like Big B or Snow White, they can't really die. They'll get fucked up, but they won't stay dead forever. If they're a lesser known one, they can die. It just takes some effort. Like you gotta like chop their head off or blow them to pieces, things like that. But anyway, I'll be right back. I've got to piss. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Yeah. So basically, if Fable's so popular, they can't really die, but if they're not as popular, it's still hard, but possible. Yeah. Taking smells, $2. Shout out to Bill Clinton, our first LGBT president. That must make me yearn, brother. Did you wash your hands? I'm not a savage.
Did Toad say who was there? Was it the woodsman?
I don't know. It's possible.
Yeah, if you ask your father, he sees decayed arms surrounded by arrows. Also go to Lawrence first. Yeah.
Well, maybe Prince Lawrence can wait.
Yeah, you didn't see him. He could use some help, too.
What song you played? That's from Slay the Princess.
Where to first?
Yeah, Woodsman can take an axe to the skull.
There's a bloke upstairs going through all the woodsman's things.
You think he did it? What's her husband's name?
Lawrence. Prince Lawrence.
Yeah, we're going to Lawrence's apartment.
We need to tell him about his wife. He deserves it.
Because if I remember right...
Toad. He can probably handle himself.
Yeah, if I remember right, the Toad... the guy sacking the apartment in Toad's building, if I remember right, there's a red herring. Like, you find out more going to Lawrence's place. Saying that some fables age like the boy who cried wolf. Can fables die of old age? They can, it just takes a long time.
Than we have to, so let's just pick an approach and stick to it.
I forgot,
okay?
Don't they mention in Fables if Mr. Toad's a good driver?
Just humor me.
When the magic mirror showed me this apartment, I think I saw a knife inside, covered in what looked like blood.
Yeah, Toad's the same no matter what. Stuff can actually be different with Lawrence, yeah.
Well, like I said,
Electric Boogaloo in Mexico chat, what time to be alive.
You can question him while I look around for it.
It's not to be real, but unbelievably weak, but impossible to kill considering how inconsistent his lore is.
And we can be persuasive if necessary. Or
can fables about creatures dying be undead? If you mean they're undead, yeah. Because like I said, Dracula shows up and he's a vampire. I knew the big reason for Hillary and Trump's feud be a love triangle where Bill was the hot chick. Little Mermaid unkillable or is she undead? If I remember right, Little Mermaid has like a weird thing going on with her where she can come back.
Lawrence, you in there? Hey, open up. It's Bigby. I need to talk to you.
If a lesser-known fable dies off, for example, Snow White's sister, and over time she gains popularity because they come back. I don't know. They never really talk about that. Basically, it goes to the idea of once you're dead, you're dead. There's 2016, just Trump and Hillary fighting over who gets the Lewinsky special to Bill.
Hey.
Trump Bill thing true? From what I understand, that was AI. Mainly because the idea of Trump sucking a dick, I just don't believe.
All right. We'll try this out.
Guess we're out of options.
Damn, if Bill had two people fighting over him, what's our excuse? Maybe Fables have a rebirth system in their stories, kind of like cheat the system. I just think it's really funny. So what would have been the motive for the boy who cried wolf? Considering how much they had to change just to fit the crooked man in, I don't know. My first assumption would probably be revenge against Bigby. Yeah, they had information for years and decided to use that now, not when it was running in 2016. Exactly. It's unbelievable, it's so schizophrenic. I genuinely think it's real crossover into the you couldn't make this shit up if you tried territory.
Dry.
Oh god, it does look like Germa.
What are they?
Prescription sleeping pills.
Which show, if given enough money, better resource would have been godlike? Probably Firefly.
Fingerprints?
Kind of telling the email the Dems leaked with the redacted victim name is the victim who directly testified Trump did nothing improper. I guess the shutdown really fucked their internal polling.
That doesn't really help.
Matches the caliber of the gun on the floor. That left a mark. Ruined his shirt.
Firefly was the most overrated show out there. I thought it was good.
They never really look peaceful, do they?
I wouldn't know.
Yeah, happy 5-year anniversary to the Wolf Among Us Season 2 trailer. Do you have a particular track on the game you enjoy? The intro music and Big B's apartment theme hit different. I do like Big B's apartment theme. It is pretty good. Remember on the 5K promise I want the 50-year mortgage that hoe wants me to buy a house. Read Hack Slash? I have not.
Dusty. No one's read these in a while.
That prints look like the boyfriend from Monster House.
Secondhand paperbacks.
Because Best Neck Hillary looks like she ain't touched Peen since Nixon, so she's already at a betting pool. Hey, check Discord? Yeah. Damn it. Shut down the opposite effect of lowering gas price by 69 cents. Second favorite apartment theme next to Adams. Yeah. It'll be interesting if they go back, but decades later, as a new entity losing their memories of their less-known Fable. How strong is Big B in human form? Oh, he can fuck people up even in his human form. Michigan man named J.D. Vance was sentenced for threatening to kill J.D. Vance. J.D.ception. That's what Trump's doing in Venezuela. Personal theories that he's testing the ground to see what he can get away with and dealing cartels. I don't know. It don't matter.
Looks like Faith took all her stuff out.
Yeah, Lawrence's apartment theme is pretty good. I feel bad for Lawrence, but he and Faith are a dark mirror for Beauty and Beast. Both of them are legit in love, but took different paths. Yeah. Has Big B fought off Frankenstein's army in World War II? It wasn't Frankenstein's army, it was Frankenstein. Because they only made one. And now he keeps his head in a jar. It's his friend.
Still a little sticky.
And considering how strong Big B is in his other forms, feels strange the Woodsman was able to beat him in the Fable. But that was the story. The Woodsman beat the wolf. Don't know. Crack that tard smoking Firefly is great, but got screwed over. Personal answer is .hack.
Son of a...
What is that?
I watched the new Frankenstein movie. I did. It was pretty good.
My dearest Faith, I never meant to hurt you.
It was Frankenstein's monster, but the big bad wolf fighting Frankenstein's army sounds cooler.
This was for the best. I'll see you again.
I do love Big B's semi-wolf designs over the one in the comic, and the wolf, he just looks like a werewolf. Can't believe J.D. Vance tried to kill J.D. Vance. Doesn't Sleeping Beauty make fairy tale movie remakes to help Fables not die so easily? Because why is it her fucking job? And they're not supposed to make themselves known.
Oh my god.
Also, yeah, he's still alive.
What are you doing here?
Let's get you back up.
Enhanced identity.
Oh.
So he didn't really kill himself when Faith died. He killed himself before.
What's going on?
We found you here, in your chair, with what we thought was a fatal injury.
Tell me hurt. And Big B is healing that fixes wounds like in like 2 days. Lawrence took Lawrence looks like he's been like that for weeks.
Yes. Good. I have a few questions.
Why? What's this about?
We found your note.
I made a decision. For us.
Thinking Firefly was any horror stories from behind the scenes regarding Whedon? Oh, I have no doubt they're gonna leak eventually.
I shot myself in the heart. Oh, thought I'd be dead by now. Hurts like fucking hell.
Your heart's actually a little more to the center. Probably hit a lung.
Great.
You can't kill Germa.
At least that's how I think it happened.
Yeah, Lawrence shot himself in the chest and slit his wrist and still didn't die. He also swallowed a bunch of pills. Lawrence did this because he wanted to unburden Faith. Saw Deadpool 3. Old lady was hot.
I did it because I was ashamed.
couldn't live with myself, knowing I had
You're a
done.
50-year-old twink. You really are a vampire.
I did what I could.
Yeah, knowing Bigby's the actual werewolf of the legend, can you turn people into werewolves? Theoretically, but they don't really ever talk about that.
She comes by, makes sure I'm okay.
Because, when he goes and fights the Nazis, they capture him for a little bit and they get a sample of his blood, and they believe they can use it to create a werewolf army.
Don't worry about me anymore. She's better off without me being here.
Apparently, the decision to cancel Firefly was made before the show even aired, mainly because of the backroom politics that was out of Whedon's control.
I just wish I could have done better by her. She's always been there for me.
Your wife is missing.
What?
As Fabletown ties to the U.S. government is completely hidden.
No.
It's completely hidden, but the government is suspicious.
No. No.
In fact, Whedon wrote a female character into his fancy companion, aka a whore. I assume Whedon's fake feminism tried justifying it.
Fucking Georgie.
Lawrence,
Well, since we're talking Firefly, it's off my entire life to brush on some Morena Baccarin.
Are you expecting anyone?
Guy's such melodramatic. My wife left me. I'm gonna shoot myself in the heart so she comes back.
Wait.
Reminds me of Stalin's son tried to kill himself after Stalin disproved of his son's marriage, tried to kill himself, and Stalin made fun of him for failing it.
We need to know why whoever's out there is breaking in. I need your help.
What do I do?
Oh yeah, I remember Bill Willingham released all the issues in public domain after DC tried to fuck him over multiple times for ownership rights.
Anyway, so just stay still. The second we figure out what they're here for, Bigby will arrest them.
Fabletown does have a detailed plan in place if they're backed into a corner after reveal themselves to the government. Yeah. What happens if a Fable falls in love with a regular person outside of the group? I think that is talked about in the comic. I don't remember what happens. I mean, obviously you have the Jack one where he fucks a southern lady, but then she leaves him because she just runs off like a butcher or something. It was more so she does so much to support me. Who's a neat piece of shit. It's better to get rid of myself. Yeah.
Hey! Stay here.
No.
Allegedly, a lot of the women from Buffy to Dolls to Firefly were used to ask out on dates to Whedon.
Stop!
Again, I say allegedly.
Leave me alone!
Firefly's rip-off Outlaw Star. Changed my mind. Gotcha, motherfucker. Ow. Use your powerful hand. It's intentional. Bigby reminds me of Hugh Jackman. I did talk about earlier how in the comics he kind of looks like Wolverine. Runs good for a fat man.
Hey!
Ease up, Bigby. We're on the same side here.
You son of a bitch. Make me run
Can't
after
remember if
you.
you're chasing D or dumb. I think
Who
it's
are you?
dumb.
What?
Who are you?
Listen.
Yeah, I made the Wolverine comparison earlier.
I'm a private investigator.
Yeah, fucking Tweedle, such pieces of shit. Also, those boy who cried wolf again in the hallway. Yep.
You're looking for the woodsman, right? My employer is looking to ask him a few questions too.
So on the server, and I'll say it here, how incompetent or telltale that as far as we know, haven't made any progress with Wolf Among Us 2. Yeah.
Who's your employer?
I can't tell you that. It's confidential. Sorry. Sure.
Bigby's Wolverine. Who's the Cyclops Scott Summers equivalent?
Can't say
Probably
that I
Jack.
do. Come on. You're coming with me.
Yeah, this is D.
This could have been easy.
Don't worry. It still is. Come on.
Dumb.
Dumb? Yeah, it is.
Necron for $20 got busy with work to clarify, like McMahon Legends. With Dispatch, the only clear solution is bigamy. With what you said about how Fables get created, we definitely have a Slenderman running around now in Fableland.
You almost looked peaceful.
This guy's a twin, Tweedledee and Tweedledum.
Except you're lying in a dirty alley.
Yep.
With an open wound on the back of your head.
Yep. Where'd they go?
Well, after
Detective
the one
Are you
guy
Sherlock
hit
Holmes
you,
or Dirty Harry?
The other one finished kicking you.
All that goes down. Fabletown's crazy. They haven't been exposed. Can normal people
Then
just
they
walk in,
jumped
or is
into a
magically
car and
protected?
drove
Magically protected.
Come on.
They basically
get
do
up.
perception magic where. I know they do it on the farm, and I
check in
think
on
they
code.
say they
See if
do
there's
it as
anything there
well
that can
in the
get us
actual
back on the trail.
Fabletown. But basically, when you walk past their area, your mind will not remember you walk past it. It just kind of blends into the background, and you're just never curious of it.
And we ended up going out the window.
It's only if they specifically draw attention and do something to their part of the city that people actually start noticing.
Worse than a day.
Is it shameful to say you got beat by Tweedledee and
Don't think
Tweedledum?
anybody's here.
Bright side from this angle, you can see up her skirt.
We came all this.
Yeah, it's like a perception filter like in Doctor Who. What's the story behind Tweedledee and Tweedledum? If I remember right, they're from Alice in Wonderland. I come see a beautiful woman staying above me. Why are you in my house? These guys just leave Lawrence? Yep.
Toads, I think.
She looks like Elaine from Seinfeld.
Be nice in there, okay?
God, isn't the Cheshire Cat also in Fables? Alice in Wonderland does get referenced.
Hey, Toad, you in there?
Bigby! And Miss
What story is
White.
Toad from? I don't remember the
Surely you didn't
exact,
come
because
all
he's
this
not the
way
Toad
just for
Prince.
my
You
bother.
know who that is. What if terrorists
Sorry,
accidentally slammed a
Bigby.
plane to a skyscraper in
It's
Fabletown because they
embarrassing
didn't
to have
notice
to
it on the way to
admit,
another
but,
building?
I thought it was someone else in Woody's place. There wasn't, though. Not when I checked.
Isn't
Nothing
Lawrence,
but
like,
a
dying?
leaky
No, he's
chamber.
alright.
Imagination must have got the best of me. So, you know, false alarm. Sorry for dragging Miss White into this.
Are you sure there wasn't anyone here?
Not that I saw. And if there was, they didn't take nothing. So, you know.
Yeah,
all's
Toad is from
well
the
that
Wind in the
ends.
Willows. Yeah. It's Mr. Toad. Yeah, Toad Prince is Flycatcher and he looks like a human.
Is your
Yeah.
son in there?
He's fine, Miss White.
He's kind of like a
Better
retarded
swimmer
janitor.
than Walker, just like his dad.
Wait a minute, frogs don't wear hats.
So, I guess you'll be taking off now. No need to hang around here
Yeah,
anymore.
Toad's such a crap liar, yeah.
I mean,
Well, Toad's
I'm
literally
sorry
just a
you came
guy.
all the way here for nothing.
This is for your own safety, Toad. You called us, remember?
Yeah, I know, and I appreciate
Lawrence
it,
be
mate,
fine. He
but
survived getting
Fine.
shot, overdosing,
Relax.
slitting his wrist. He can make a comeback.
Here in a minute. I just want to check things out first.
all right. I just don't want to waste your time, is all. Have a seat. Have a cup of tea. Whatever you like.
Mr. Toad and his
TJ?
jalopy?
Are you alright?
Oh shit, there's car photos in the background. Yeah, he's Mr.
There
Toad,
you are.
yeah.
I don't mean to intrude, but Flycatcher said you had a pretty awesome insect collection, and I was wondering if you could perhaps let me see
Yeah, it's
it?
surprising to see my ex in a video game wearing a top hat.
It has a weevil.
Cool.
I forgot, does Lawrence kill himself regardless? Because I remember that he doesn't kill himself, he pulls the gun and attack D.
Just mind the upholstery while you're looking for nothing.
Yeah, sure thing.
Hello, I'm Mr. Toad. That's always nice, yeah.
Fucking hell. Damn
Which
thing
Fable has
must
it
have fell
worse?
off the
Oh, there's a lot of them that have it pretty
Uh-huh.
fucking bad.
The lamp just fell off the table.
Well, the boy was faffing about, playing salts and swordfish.
Oh shit, a weevil?
Who
Fucking
knows with the
sick.
lad?
Yeah, Toad Jr. is the insect autism. He is frog. Remember, he wasn't wearing a hat. Yeah. Who's the most fucked up character in Fable? When you get to the actual cryptids, they get pretty fucked. Because that's the ones that just enjoy killing people.
It looks like somebody kicked in the door.
He's got talking reptiles. Imagine Kermit being a gangster.
For weeks, mate.
Yeah, Warren shot in the head, decided to head to Toad's apartment over the other. Yeah. Because that's how he's for sure, like, almost dead.
I should probably get that thing fixed.
Yeah, Yeah, bro, Weaver got my car once. It was an awesome photo opportunity. Yeah, it's not easy being green. Flycatcher is the frog prince. His story super tragic, being forced to watch his wife and children raped and murdered while stuck in frog form. Yeah.
The poker? What of it?
There's fresh blood on the tip.
Except the Roswell aliens, they know about Fabletown. Also, the government knows what they know. Yeah.
I
Yeah, the Roswell aliens are basically like their CIA. It's kind of hilarious.
Foot like a seashell. Looked like a shit ugly thing.
Sounds painful.
Oi, don't you go mother-enning now. The wound didn't sit very long, you know.
Guys ever see a Weevil? They're cartoony as fuck, but very cute.
And a frog.
I'm funny newest episode. Smiling friend Zach referenced Mr. Froghead. The Trump meme is Charlie's phone wallpaper. Yeah. Yeah, Bluebeard and Big Beard sure are murderers, aren't they? Not to mention Jersey Devil.
I've really been meaning to clean.
I forgot. Does Toad beat his kid?
More blood over here.
He's a stern father, but I don't remember him ever being abusive to his kid.
Still fresh.
He genuinely loves his son.
I told you I cut me hand. Ran around like a tit trying to pick out a rap.
Tell Lawrence Faith is dead. He'll try to shoot himself while Tweedle is stumbling in his apartment. If you lie to him, he tries to shoot D. Yeah.
If you're gonna say something, out with it.
Why aren't you bleeding?
Well, like I said, I heal fast. Takes a lot to leave a scratch. You know how it is.
Yeah, he's not abusive. Yeah. Read the Peter and Max Fables novels? I have not.
Oh my God, will you not make a big faff out of this? There's nothing to solve here, Sheriff.
Yeah, Chad's not familiar with the concept of a non-abusive father.
Why don't you believe me?
Mothman's canon too, and Bigfoot? I think Bigfoot is, but not Mothman. I don't remember Mothman.
Things happen, you know.
This apartment's a goddamn mess, Toad. Looks like after a struggle or a fight.
Remember, no matter what, Mr. Toad is going to the farm regardless, which is sad because the guy and his son don't deserve it.
But I'm not.
And you're just gonna make it worse for yourself the longer you keep up the act.
I'm not bullshitting you.
I think Baba Yaga's in this. She's in the comics, she's not in the game. At least as far as I remember, she's not in the game. And if we go to Frogs first, Lawrence has already shot himself in the head because Tweedle told him Faith is dead. Yeah. We didn't tell him Faith died, we just said she's missing.
If it's blood, you know what happened.
No, there's marks here on the windowsill. And what's that about?
No real reason.
What happens at the farm? You just live there.
Last night when I'd come out,
it's really not that bad. It's just the fact that you can't leave.
As you would be. And I plumb forgot the keys to this place. And I had to climb in through the bloody window.
Is the farm a gulag? No, like I said, the farm is actually not that bad. Yeah, I don't think I understand why the farm is so awful. It ain't the figure of speech is an actual farm. They still live, just hidden, yeah. Now, if anything, they're closer to the fantasy world because all the weird shit lives there.
Album yet?
And the books, the farm is a reference to the Animal Farm from Orwell.
Okay, Sheriff. Now
well, it is when Goldilocks gets involved.
Junior was home. Why didn't he let you in?
It was the middle of
Mothman's gimmick in Fables could be some kind of premonition machine to make a killing as a fortune teller. To be fair, they already have one, though. They have multiple. I can't leave because the only way no one would bat an eye at talking animals is if they run into a drunk guy.
There's a mark over here, too.
Yeah, main problem is the farm is boring.
There's a clean space in the dust over here.
Ah, maybe one of Junior's toys.
Is it a farm or a small town or village? It's all three. It's a literal farm that also acts as a small town. What comment is it for YouTubers tear each other ones like those guys who discuss the performance of Insomniac experiments and seeing Lucara?
Didn't stop the recycling? What's the point of all this, mate? Really?
What kind of toy was it?
Lord, if I know, Bigby. He has so many worthless baubles. Bigby, come on.
Yeah, it's a massive area in upstate New York.
Boy. I was looking forward to a nice afternoon. Just me and me son, and you've taken up enough of a day with all this sniffing around at me private belongings.
Yeah, Fables can make a great VTuber as streamers.
Really, I am. But will you please just bugger off?
Not yet.
Not yet? No one fought anyone, Bigby. There wasn't any scrap.
And the comics set in the 80s into the 90s. Internet wasn't available. No, the comics are in the 2000s. The game is in the 80s.
In me own bloody home.
When you start telling me the truth, Toad.
Frog's gonna kick you in the nuts.
Truth, mate.
Yeah, sure would definitely love this.
What more do you want?
Tell me what happened. Right now.
I keep telling you, this is just a misunderstanding. A series of accidental mishaps.
Yeah, they got a form of cabin fever at the
So,
farm,
getting
yeah.
A bit stressful, all right?
I have my limit for bullshit, Toad. And I think we reached it 10 minutes ago.
Upstate
now,
New York
you're
mentioned.
gonna tell me what's going on here, or I'm gonna start...
Dad!
Bigby, is this really necessary?
Oh. This is the job, Snow. You may not like it, but this is the job.
I live on the farm if it's a decent place. You get to talk to animal creatures.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you fucked that up.
Take off your hat.
I played Dispatch? No, I wanted to, though. Personal favorite interpretation, Mr. Toe, is the one that David Jason did in the stop-motion Wind in the Willows.
It was that butcher, a Tweedle, Dumody. You gotta strip them down to their johnnies before you can tell which is which. They come bulging in, screaming about
Yeah, the whole part of the farm is you can't look human, so they send you there to not expose them. Yeah.
He tore up the place. Beat me
Oh,
up.
God, please don't send me to the lush, really nice scenic farm. They really are fucking drama queens.
Maybe he wouldn't have the nerve.
And it's bigger than you think.
He hurt Toad Jr. How awful.
Yeah, Comic Bigby will figure it out Columbo style or threaten him immediately.
It's always the same with you, isn't it, Bigby? If I'm in trouble, need help, if I call about something, you always take a livelong day to get here. What if he done something worse, eh? I'm tired of feeling trivial, mate. A lot of us are.
We're sorry, TJ. Really.
What was he looking for?
I don't have a fucking clue, Sheriff. I would have told you.
Yeah, to be fair, having to deal with a bad lawyer like Mr. Toe can test a person's patience, yeah.
Got back to him. If he ever thought you knew, or Miss White, he'd come back and kill my boy. I even tried to give the
Yeah, can you imagine the farm being the size of Manhattan? It's big.
Who's
like, they have giants that live there, and they're just constantly asleep.
Dad borrows things from people who live here. Sometimes.
Borrows?
I don't steal nothing.
I've heard of the Columbo style Bigby.
Astonish you, mate. I merely repossess what's been left behind.
Well, we'll be taking the coat now. If she has.
Who's your
next
favorite
of
fairy tale
kin,
princess in the Fables
family,
comics and outside the
anyone.
comics? In regards to, like, outside the comics, I don't know. I haven't thought about fairy tales in a long time.
Fine bit of dressing.
In the comics, I really like Cinderella and Sleeping Beauty just because they're hilarious. Snow White's good too. But Snow White, she's a bit too much of a main character.
No, I wouldn't wear it outside.
Any circus tried the motion capture for Toad? I don't think he was involved in this.
Wait.
I just realized TJ's duck.
It's an envelope.
Fucking hell, of course there is. For my luck, it's a map to some bloody doubloons.
You gonna marry Sue? Oh no, she's not. She fucks up a lot.
What do you want to do with it?
I'm sorry, Faith.
What could she have been sorry for?
I don't
Why is the
know.
frog British? Because it's from a British story.
Does.
Well, it's been quite a surprising day.
Actually, I missed that Mr. Frog Trump reference. I saw the original drawing within an hour of the shooting.
Dripping any more blood in the place.
That's a donkey princess. Yeah, it's her donkey suit.
Thanks. See ya.
And don't worry about what happened earlier. Just feel better, okay?
When's the next video? It's gonna be Dead Rising 3 and S Day. It's already halfway done.
Fucking Christ. Next time, just go to the bloody Trip Trap if you're looking for the woodsman.
Yeah, Clemvier, yeah. Toadchild eternally a child? He might age, but I don't know. It depends on the details of his story. Because, like I said, Pinocchio is stuck being Pinocchio. But that's specifically from the witch screwing him over. Yeah, the farm is big. Look how small the farmland is in the image. Yeah, it's huge.
I don't really know how to feel about
It's got like an entire forest in it.
We got what we came for. Some information.
Did she like his weevil? Did you ever read the Mr. Toad, Mr. Frog books as a kid? Yeah, I read them when I was a kid.
So, split a cab?
Sure. I can only go to the Trip Trap for now anyway.
Not because of what Toad said.
Hopefully the woodsman's there. Or, I don't know.
Mr. Toad's British because he's from a story that they come from. Beauty and Beast don't sound French.
It's my best lead.
Our only lead, really.
Yeah, I don't think Mr. Toad had a son in the Wind in the Willows.
That way.
I think Mr. Toad saw hell. Donkey Princess have good drip? Well, you saw her in the beginning. She looked like a prostitute.
Every time I think I'm getting a handle on what's going on, things just get more complicated. It feels like we're always a step behind.
The woodsman is the only lead we've got.
Imagine choosing to live in a dump like downtown Manhattan over a nice, luscious farm in upstate New York. These guys really are freaks.
We'll start to clear things up.
I hope you're right. Bigby, be honest with me. Who do you think did this?
Yeah, Beauty and Beast are in French because
I know it's
as
still
Americans,
early,
we can only tolerate if it's British or French. We can't stand in the same room together.
I feel a step behind.
Faith was in trouble. Afraid of someone. I need to find out who. Might be whoever.
I always thought the
she was
glass
working
option was give him a
for.
drink.
There's still a lot
Does
of
the
questions.
Donkey Princess have a great ass? We
Find
saw her in the
woodsman,
beginning.
Figure out what he knows, and go from there.
Miss Frog being canonically the worst yet most enlightened character in Spy Friends honestly terrifies me. She was known for being the most beautiful girl in the kingdom. You can see her somewhat busted because she's a hooker, yeah. Why isn't Wolf German? He can speak German. He actually speaks fluent German. You find that out in the World War II arc.
Thanks
I
for
wish
you.
there was... Sorry.
Fable's gonna have kids. Would they age normally since they wouldn't be established? They would still have a really long lifespan, but...
Go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, it's...
Donkey coats stay on during sex?
It's nothing. I just...
Kind of pity Lawrence. Yeah, he just gets fucked over. He's not a bad guy. They're cute together. Yeah, they have a pretty obvious connection in the comic. Like, Bigby flat out admits that he's a total simp for her.
We pay so much attention to the residents of the woodlands. You forget there's a whole community out there.
Yeah, these two are crushing hard. I like that Miss Frog's father disowns them for very understandable reasons. How old are they supposed to be? At this point, they're several hundred years old.
I thought it would be. But Crane runs things his own way.
You're doing your best. It's all anyone can do.
Obviously, you don't know what I do all day.
Yeah, give him a drink just very quickly with the glass included.
Making sure none of these disenfranchised
Yeah, we're gonna get GTA 6 before we get season 2 of this, yeah.
Wasting his
Isn't Snow White married? Divorced. Prince Charming was her husband. Prince Charming fucked her sister and ran out on her. Yeah, Bigby speaks German because the world he comes from explicitly is the German fairy tale realm. Yeah.
Fables who walk in through the back door like Bluebeard, we have all the time in the world for them. You try and come in through the front door.
You know, they should really have more than one
proper
sheriff.
channels asking for
They technically do
anything,
because
help.
Bigby does have a team that helps him, but Bigby's the leader of it. Because like I said, Cinderella helps out, Jack helps out, like one Sleeping Beauty helped out. Bluebeard helped out for a little bit before he became a douche.
Right. We've had it worse, but not by much.
And not just fucked Red, Snow walked in on him mid-thrust, yeah.
I thought public service was pure.
You'll figure it out. You're better than I am with this political stuff.
Snow has a sister, Red
Well,
Rose.
that's not saying much.
I trust you to make the right decision.
Check the clock. Honestly, be a miracle if we play the first 20 minutes
you're
of
right.
episode 3 tonight. Where's the mayor? He doesn't show up in this. It mainly just focuses on the actual department they work
Maybe you
with.
should handle this one.
Hearing that Pride Parade's gonna be a part of the open world in GTA 6, yeah.
Maybe I should.
Is King Arthur a thing? I think he is, but they don't reference him. Unless that Wolf Loli, she's hot and willing.
Bigby.
Pretty sure Armin wants to upgrade from princesses to queens. And the comic ends up burning the tree that makes more glamour because that's where Egon Crane gets it. That's in the game. And it was a black market one.
Always.
I mean, just feeling like you're a burden to your wife to the point she prostitutes herself and you can't even kill yourself. Did we see Red Rose in the game? I don't remember her ever showing up in the game. Yeah, Mayor's out of town during the game, even during the comic. He's pretty outside the scope. Yeah, he's just kind of there. He's very passive. He just lets Bigby and Snow White handle everything, because honestly, that's a smart thing to do. Bigby is every wolf, like Jack's every Jack, then is Bigby one of the oldest Fables? He is very powerful, I will say that. Is Bigby a reference to something too? The Big Bad Wolf. And supposedly in the second season, Red Rose is supposed to be the main antagonist. That would have been weird.
I'm looking for the woodsman.
Well, he's not here. So I guess you can go now.
You can see a photo of Rose from a picture of her in snow, yeah.
Ask where he is now, okay? I just
His
wanna
dad's a
know the
North Wind.
last time
Bigby's
he was
very
here.
primordial.
That's all.
Who?
I'm being nice.
Yeah, Red's only mentioned when you find a torn picture, yeah.
He hasn't been here
Hag,
for
hag.
a few weeks.
Yeah, every story that has a wolf is the big bad wolf.
No, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, he hasn't been here in a while.
It's
if
kind of
he's
weird he's
been
the
here
sheriff,
at
but
all,
doesn't have any
which-
deputies to help out. Like I said, he does. They're just unofficial.
Does he tell you when to close, too?
Nope.
Yeah,
And
Prince
he
Charming a lot of the
doesn't tell
stories, so
me
he's a
when to
serial
tell you that
adulterer,
fuck
yeah.
off.
Imagine 3 little pigs were villains in this story.
Let me solve the mystery for you. They're pickled eggs.
Oh, I know what they are.
She's a fable. Her
trying to
eggs are
figure out why
eternally
anyone would eat
fertile.
this.
Every winter, Bigby gives his fade the ginger for making it so damn cold.
Damn.
Yeah, if you want to get technical, Boy Blue and Flycatcher are his deputies. Boy Blue, Flycatcher, Jack, Bluebeard for a little bit. They all worked as his deputies. That'll be funny. Deputy for Bigby. The Fox, like reversing that one story with the wolf forced the Fox to be a part of his pack.
But there's only one right next to you.
You're gonna order
Gren
something?
Strong, Beowulf is
Or you
famous,
just
but not as
take
much as the
on
other
more
stories.
customers?
Is Muffin Man a fable? Yeah.
Give me a Midas gold.
You want a lime?
Sure.
I think they have some at the bar down the street.
Well, would Bigby also be the dangerous wolf caveman shared stories of? Maybe.
Yep. Think it's fucking hilarious.
What's meant to be an official deputy?
This is serious, Holly. Harboring a fugitive is gonna get you in as much trouble as he's in.
She's married to the Muffin
You
Man.
could lose everything.
Meant that Bigby gives his father the finger for making winter too fucking cold, yeah. So who's she? I think we can check out the Fable book. Let me see if it's updated, because, yeah, she's somebody. Oh, yeah, and I have, like, all of them. Because I did play this game a while ago. And, yeah, there's Bluebeard. Fucking douchehead. Fuck. She's not popping up, so... Or at least I'm not seeing her from here. It might just be, like, story prominent ones. So she might be a little bit too unnoteworthy. She's the demon one? Is she? No, that's Grendel. She's the troll. Oh, you're right. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah, she's just a troll. Yeah, so she's a bridge troll. You just know some guys keep thrusting even if the glamour wears off. Yeah, Big B's actually contributed to climate change to fuck over his dad. Chat, your hag is a troll. Still would.
Holly, you're out of paper towels and...
Gotta pay the troll toll. Keep the glamour on. Oh, Jesus, no, the hag's a troll. Still would.
Just gonna sit down without saying hello.
Trolls are very discriminated against in Fabletown because their smell and general appearance, yeah.
Hundreds of years. I'm through fighting.
Well, Woody, that makes two of us.
Chad's been down bad for worse.
You're in luck. I decided to switch seats.
Wolf and Troll, this I gotta see. Yeah, Fables is technically in public domain.
Last fella put his hand on
After
me.
Bill Williams released him after DC tried to screw him out of ownership.
In his head.
Last fella I put my hand on ended up in the ground.
Honestly, would Holly's gotta stay glamored though. Big B, here's how every year global temperature rises. He goes out drinking to celebrate because fuck his dad. That look like the grumpy old troll lives on the bridge from Dora.
No one seemed to know who you were. Yeah, well...
My troll named Woody?
No one knows you.
Do all Telltale games look like this? They kind of do.
No, I'm the bad guy and you're sheriff. What kind of fucking world is that, huh? Not exactly comfortable with it either, but... Hey, you play the hand you're
Shit,
dealt.
Punk Dude's
Some
Grendel?
folks are
Yeah.
Forced to play with shit. That's a lovely image.
Or Lord of the Rings is going to be public domain in 20 years.
Amongst other things, sure. I'd walked past her place for weeks. She didn't look like it. She had money. I was sure of it. She wouldn't.
For reading Fable, do you know about every story beforehand? Talking about the fairy tales in this, I knew a little bit about them. I knew the basics. I knew who Snow White was, knew who Sleeping Beauty was, knew who Beauty and the Beast was. I watched Disney movies as a kid. But the more obscure ones I had no idea about.
Up for me. You were just in the wrong place at the wrong time. So, you were planning on robbing her? Yeah, her and her grandma. Grandma? Wait, what are you talking about? Red Riding Hood. Her grandma.
Oh, Chad, the bridge troll is the desk security guard at the Woodlands apartment, yeah.
But when I showed up, you were already there. Lying in the bed. I only saved her because I thought she might give me a reward. But she didn't.
Chose
give
this
a
over
shit.
Dispatch? I haven't played Dispatch yet.
Except a bunch of people thinking I'm something I ain't. I played along as I could. Only thing I managed to get from it was a free drink every now and again. Not a good that did. I'm dragging you back to the woodland.
For what? Jesus, Bigby, that fucking hurt.
Wasting my fucking time.
So Fable's just classic fairy tales, yeah.
Hey, stop! This isn't what I want.
Or I forgot the chat wanted to screw a xenomorph, then again I shouldn't be saying much, but my track to a literal being made in nightmares, a cyber dragon man, and alien bug man.
They come sniffing around this part of town when the rich fucks in the woodlands need a shakedown. Ain't that right, Bigby?
You're backing the wrong guy. If you saw what I saw last night, you'd know that.
What I see is someone who wouldn't be here if I was the one needing the law for some help.
Why'd you do that? Because it was funny.
Sister goes missing. No one gives two shits about her. Paperwork, waiting rooms, and that bitch Snow White looking right past me, then ushering me out the fucking door.
Is Fable 4 ever coming out? It's probably for the best it doesn't.
Seemed to be enough.
Don't be so sure.
But yeah, you can actually like bond with the woodsman and drink with them, but comic Bigby wouldn't really do that.
Should have walked out of here when you had the chance.
Hey, talk shit about your girl. Yeah, fuck Grendel. I don't feel bad about hurting Grendel. Hell is this guy? He's Grendel. There we go. Ow. I like Grendel because he's a real one. Yeah, they're just sick of the bureaucracy, which is actually pretty common. Sugar $2, one of the greatest best friend moments ever, yeah. And yeah, Grendel whoops your shit at first. Yeah, Beowulf beat Gren naked. Yeah, I love this game, can't lie. I also love this game. How many adversaries goons did Beowulf kill for being overtaken? He killed a lot, because he was a pretty strong fighter. Also, yeah, Big B's a little bit of a wolf now. Yeah, it's Logan time, yeah. Fables was a gem, a graphic novel. Oh, it's fantastic.
He's had enough.
Colonel's here. What about his mom? I think his mom's dead.
I'm the lapdog, huh? Here. Fetch.
And look at him. Red Riding Hood goes with Flycatcher. Frog Prince to his kingdom to be his advisor, and later married him and becomes his queen. They have 4 kids. Yeah, instantly. Like I said, Comic Bigby's a fucking mean guy.
Whiskey.
Fucking again, just know Grendel's extra pissed. Why'd you have one in Fable 4 it was ever made? I don't know. I guess make it less easy. It's too hard. It's too hard to have any challenge. Why'd you do that? Like I said, Bigby in the comics is a pretty fucking vicious dude. If you piss him off, he is pissed.
Shit. It's not like you were gonna pay for it anyway.
Yeah, you don't mess with the sheriff. Exactly. Look at man, Fables, Mr. Dark. You don't want to go near him. He's close thing to sending has to the devil.
Is this the type of treatment I can expect if I let you take me in?
Not gonna lie, partial transformation Bigby's kind of...
If you run, it'll be worse. Trust me.
Yeah, to be fair, it happens to Grendel anyway, yeah.
Alright, I got $100 for the first bloke that can tell me
I love the
something
Fables
about
fair
a
with
girl
decapitation.
named-
That's pretty much a surefire way. Does Bigby's second form function as Super Saiyan power-up? It's basically he gets a lot more feral and he does get stronger. Alright. I want revenge.
Fuck, man! That's not necessary!
Shit.
He's the one you want, not me!
Your brother won't be saving you this time. Come on. You're under arrest.
I told you I didn't do it.
And you got nothing to worry about.
Now, Fable 1 and 2 had some decent challenges to them, especially when you decide to add some challenges to some of the optional quests. Yeah. When you think about it, his arm was already ripped off once. Yeah. That's why it was easy to rip it off again. Yeah, Bigby's a cruel demigod, reformed monster who cares, and that kind of owns. Him transforming it is a visual representation of Bigby opening the can of his wolf powers. Yeah. Yeah, decapitation does seem like a good way to kill a Fable. Woody had an accident, Brainy walked away. Lawrence did everything and still had some life.
Do anything stupid, and I'll throw you down the witching well myself.
Which Fable game is your favorite? Probably 2. Does Bigby have a form he looks like a feral grandma? Yeah, oh shit, human cops are here. The Headless Horseman should be immortal. Now, Fable 1 Remastered for 360 is my favorite. To be fair, that one's damn good. Is Beowulf in this? He stayed behind and fought the adversary, and I think he died. Yeah, I kind of want Fable 4 to lean more into the potential industrialization of the setting, potentially be the setting's own version of World War I. That'd be cool. Humans use slurs against Fable characters. They don't know they exist. Yeah, there's Beast. Guess it got beauty. Nope. If you recognize the head, that looked like Snow White.
We had something very special.
I forgot. Bigby does get involved with the humans, right? And he acts as a sort of proxy between humans and Fables. Yeah, like I said, Bigby actually likes the human world more than the Fable world.
Fuck you! Give me one good reason I should tell you anything. Where's the rest of her?
What exactly are the adversaries? Geppetto's army.
Oh my.
A serial killer. Oh god, it's one of us.
Wait, the woodsman still walking the streets?
Yeah, if you read the comics first, this scene does not make sense. Yeah.
If you can't manage it, I'll find someone who can.
I found out where she's been staying.
And before
I know
GTA 6
she's
adds a
here.
pride parade, too
You
many
must have
people
seen
slaughter
her.
for the memes.
What are the
and
two
remember
of you
feature kill them,
hiding?
someone makes a mod reversing that change, mod gets banned, same as it ever was.
Doesn't matter. Maybe you just want to punch.
Damn, story's over, guys. There's somehow a time paradox.
What did you do?
Wait, Bale's a separate character? I thought Bigby was supposed to be Beowulf. No? Bigby is the big bad wolf. Beowulf is an ancient warrior.
Jesus.
Gary Dresden versus Bigby?
Is that you?
Have some hope for the Fable reboot, but I don't know, man. We haven't seen any gameplay, so I can't really say for certain. And humans don't know that he's the big bad wolf. They see him as a normal guy, yeah. Yeah, we gave Faith money. We decided to lie about seeing Beauty. We went to Lawrence's apartment first. Prevented Prince Lawrence from dying. Prime suspect, we picked an unknown pimp. Who'd you arrest? We arrested D because a lot of people were like, man, fuck you, D. And episode 3 is when that werewolf transmission comes out. It's so fucking cool. Yeah, Beowulf stayed behind and refused to believe the adversary got him. If anything, he constantly a nuisance. To be fair, there are some that actually are commandos in the homelands. Yeah, Bigby met Batman once, yeah. Yeah, Detective Dirty Bigby's, I don't understand your crazy methods, but you solved the case. Looking forward to see what they're going to do. Lawrence for the rest of the episodes. I'm sure it's going to be interesting. Yeah, Beowulf stayed behind, but there's no actual evidence what happened to him. Yeah, don't worry, chat. Snow White, if you read the comics, it's nothing. What name Bigby used when he was just in the army? Bigby. It's Bigby Wolf, but Wolf with a U. Yeah, to be fair, Beowulf's a badass. Remember being so hyped for the next Super Best Friends episode after that cliffhanger. Why is Fable 2 your favorite? I love it too since it's my first Fable game, but Fable Anniversary has a lot of charm. I like the setting of Fable 2 more. When Fable leaned more into industrialization, I actually liked it more. Because that was cool. It's like Industrial Revolution fantasy, that's fucking sick. And it was before I heard of Arcanum. Yeah, all the people who made the Fable games, not just Molyneux, are gone, yeah. I'm looking forward to see what they're going to do with Lawrence. Gilgamesh and Enkidu are probably clowning on the adversary all the live long day. Dispatch complete, will you play it? Yeah, I planned on it. Yeah, Lionhead's gone. Wait, I don't remember Snow White being dead. Yeah, that was the big cliffhanger that really got people. Because if you just play the games, you're like, well, Snow White's kind of cute. I wonder what they're gonna do with her. And it's like, oh my god, she's dead. And if you read the comic, it's like, what the fuck? How is that possible? You ever played or looked at any old PC-88, 98 RPGs? Not really. Most stuff Molyneux promised that Fable would have when it was first being made. Oh, stuff like you could like plant a tree and watch in real time as it grew. You would have ship combat in Fable 3. There was like a bunch of shit he promised. And I expect this game to be good. I remember seeing it on Steam back in high school and didn't look interesting. I genuinely like this game a lot. I got into like urban fantasy stuff as a kid and I liked it and I thought it was dope. You know, I thought it was cool. I like Dresden Files, I like World of Darkness, things like that. And then I heard, oh yeah, Wolf Among Us coming out. It's by people who made Walking Dead. And it's like, well, I fucking love Season 1 of Walking Dead. I want to check that out. And I played it, and I kind of understood the world it was talking about. And I was like, this is the coolest fucking thing ever.
Look, whatever it is...
I'm joking, by the way. I know they're not going to do jack shit with Lawrence.
Staying out of it.
It's not what you...
Yeah, name and rank soldier, Bigby Wolf, General Pattinson, Wolf, what are you, fucking furry? General Pattinson, what's a furry? You know what? I don't quite know.
Haven't seen her.
Bigby basically implied he worked for the OSS. So he was basically part of the CIA before the CIA was a thing.
Don't interrupt me, Miss Snow.
You asked me a question.
Don't change the subject.
Yeah, once playing on Fable games shift heavily depending on if you did or didn't listen to Molyneux.
No, I'm D. He's dumb.
What's the worst Telltale game in your opinion? Probably that fucking Guardians of the Galaxy one. I've heard no one talk about it.
Dad!
I'm looking for the woodsman.
Well, he's not here.
Have you watched Once Upon a Time? I have not, but I know it's basically a ripoff of this. The later supposed to find is dead? No, the The lady we're supposed to find... We're not even looking for a lady. She's already dead. That's Faith. That was the donkey princess.
About a girl named...
But when we got back to the Woodland Apartments, it looks like Snow White's dead.
Around this rich fucks in the woods need a shakedown.
Well, yeah, accurate this version of Crane is to the original. Game of Thrones Telltale game was meh. Yeah, former OSS would probably make for a pretty good investigator.
Right. We've had it worse, but...
worst Telltale game is Minecraft Story Mode. I forgot that existed. And an Expanse game once by her was shit. I only played the Borderlands one, and it was pretty good. Yeah, I kept hearing Tales from Borderlands is like the last great one they did. So first that's the ass lady and Snow White's second victim, supposedly. There's a Fable game that's some gameplay mechanics and elements of Dragon's Dogma. It's about time my stuff sucked ass because I can't find her or know which one it is. Weird Bigby kind of reminds me of Rorschach. Well, you know, private investigators are willing to get violent. Also, yeah, they call him Mr. Wolf. Yeah, I like Back to the Future one.
You're making this more difficult than it has to be. If you just cooperate and answer the questions, you can go home. Maybe
Yeah,
get
first
some
shutting down,
sleep.
Telltale was going to do a Stranger Things game.
How are you feeling? I know it's been a long night for you. You look like you could use some rest.
I'm feeling pretty fucking pissed off right now, if I'm honest. I'd like
Yeah,
to
Walking Dead 4
smash
was alright.
everything
Not
in this
terrible, but not as
room.
good as 1 or 2.
Is that a threat?
Depends on how much you like the furniture.
Yeah, YouTuber
didn't
episode
think that
Minecraft
was
Story
funny,
Mode's funny because
in case you were waiting
they
for me
got
to
the
laugh.
only YouTubers who weren't groomers.
Look,
But for the longest time, I always thought Beowulf was spelled
I know
Beowulf.
what you must be going through. Really, I do.
Well, it probably is in the old language.
But I could use your cooperation.
You know, I hate to say it, but I don't think you do.
Of course.
Yeah, you look at Bigby's eyes in police
You're
station,
right.
his eyes are super
I
red. That
can't
means cops had
imagine
a
what
pepper
you're
spray him
going
or he was
through
crying
right
his eyes out. And knowing him is probably the former. He's not one to really let his emotions out in public. Like, he can get emotional, but it really takes him trusting you. So he probably just had to be pepper sprayed.
Always trying to empathize with people. I know this must be.
Yeah, Beowulf is literally Beowulf.
Do you? Do you fucking know? Have you had a friend killed and their head left at your fucking doorstep?
Made the mistake of playing Telltale Guardians of the Galaxy. I remember
Didn't
Guardians
think
killed
so.
Thanos, break up because, well, it's due. Meet Evil Scroll Lady, beat Evil Scroll Lady.
Your nose is bleeding.
Isn't he part of the Force? No. He is the sheriff of Fabletown. He is not involved with the human police.
You missed a spot. You just smeared it across your face. You got a tissue or something? Detective Brannigan?
I'm Detective Brannigan.
Yeah, Bigby's introspective rather than expressive.
I just said that. Is there something?
There's some new art titles of good combat. Max Payne.
Do you hear that?
Also, this is how Fabletown deals with not getting involved with the police.
Please.
Fuck, I'm about to cry. I need someone pepper spraying me right now.
I'm sorry. Just make it stop, please.
Yeah, Beowulf in Old English means Beowulf or Bee Hunter. It's keening for bear. Beowulf means Beowulf. So yeah, Beowulf. I think Bigby has a PI license in the Mundy world to help excuse some of his actions. Yeah.
Now.
Yeah, Pat and Willie's stay silent option, Minecraft Story Mode, show how flawed that game is.
Fine. It's
They
just a
kill-
memory wipe spell. Very expensive, but it works. The whole station will forget the last 24 hours and everything they saw at the Woodlands. Well, hurry up.
Yeah, Fable 2 is probably my first introduction to RPGs, even for Skyrim. Yeah, Breakout for killing Thanos because what else is there to do? I don't know, maybe guarding the galaxy? Also, yeah, they just wiped their memory. Like I said, they have contingencies in case humanity finds out about them. Yeah, Fable Magic's fucking whack. I remember from Minecraft Story Mode was the pig's death. Also, Evil Scrolly, when you use an artifact to revive her dead son, you get the option to use the artifact to revive Stroller's mom, Raccoon Otter friend, Nebula, and other people. You and Shogun play Dispatch tomorrow, right? I'll see if I can talk him into it. I don't know what he's got up his sleeve. A police station from getting shit for the last 24 hours in New York is catastrophic. So many murders and rapists getting away.
Thanks for bailing me out.
Certainly. We found Tweedledee chained up to a post. That was your doing, correct?
Yeah.
Hurry, Bigby, I just derailed an entire precinct for 24 hours. This part of town's about to look like a fucking madhouse.
Dee was at the trip trap when Snow was left at the Woodlands, so he couldn't possibly be involved in this mayhem. Bluebeard's currently interrogating him.
There's two of them, Dee and Dunn. And they've been snooping around every crime scene I've looked at.
I got your voice of the void playthrough. It is cool. I'm waiting on the next update, though. The main reason people hate Minecraft story mode was nothing special, but I don't remember why people thought it was the worst. Actually, we left Snow's picture there. Well, they made sure to gather all the evidence. Star reviving his mom goes completely against his character and getting over it.
I know what you're thinking, Bigby. It's been one full night and a slice of morning, and I already miss her too.
About 40% of New York population is foreign-born.
You know, I never get more homesick.
That's because people thought Minecraft is overrated.
Now, for it to be Snow, I've never been good with these sorts of things. I just can't believe this is really happening.
Dwelling on this shit isn't helping.
Well, I apologize if my attempt at handling this has disturbed you, Bigby. But I thought we
Yeah,
had
Dresden
some
Files
common
action
ground.
adventure game could work. Yeah, it could be cool. It'd basically be a mage playthrough. God, I hate cranes so much.
All right. It's been a shitty couple of days. I know you're trying.
Thank you.
Yeah, I love this game. Yeah, it's getting great.
I don't know why I'm asking you, but did she give any indication as to what she was thinking? When you saw her last, I mean.
You're still New Yorkers
I
in
don't
New
know
York?
why, but
Yeah.
I'd like to know that she was...
She just told me to be careful.
She was always fond of you.
Wait, Sleepy Hollow guy? Yeah, it's Ichabod Crane. Yeah. They have Pee-wee Herman in Minecraft story mode.
I don't know what else to say, Bigby. We have to put an end to this. It's been 2 murders in as many days.
Like an old school Bioware style Dresden Files RPG would be neat. That could be cool.
There will likely be another on our doorstep tonight.
I played Telltale Sam and Max. Oh yeah, Sam and Max games are great.
Please, Bigby. For Miss White.
I got it.
Yeah, Minecraft movie Telltale game, the choice you can make is chicken or jockey. Supposedly Staten Island's looking at separating from NYC proper. They've tried before.
Come on, just tell me what I want to know. It will make things a lot less.
Also, hi Bluebeard.
For you, in theory.
Oh, were you planning on using that? I just thought you really liked rubbing your
Reveal what they use glamour for is honestly the most realistic aspect. Yeah.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Hello, Ichabod.
Hello, Swordsman Drive.
Bluebeard.
Yeah, even in the original Sleepy Hollow story, Ichabod was a massive piece of shit.
You were supposed to wait for us to get back. I told you, if you want to be involved, you will do things my way. No violence.
Whatever you say, Ichabod.
Yeah, hi Lee from Walking Dead. Yeah, it's Dave Fenoy.
Hello, Big B.
I want answers, Dee.
Oh, goody. I thought you wanted questions.
Who's Bluebeard?
and I was having so
He is a
much
fairy tale
trouble
character
thinking
of a
of
king that would marry women and murder them on their wedding night to steal their money.
You see what I've been dealing with? What are you going to do about this, Bigby?
I'm glad you have a sense of humor. I hope that means you're willing to cooperate. Snow White is dead.
Look, I didn't kill anyone.
And I...
So, like I said, we are going to try to play as Bigby is in the comics. So Bigby is with Bluebeard. Bluebeard, who, when he's cool with Bigby, is completely fine with violence and doing really shitty things. And Bigby believes Snow White is dead, and Dee is involved. Snow White, which is the literal love of his life. We're gonna hurt Dee really fucking bad.
I'm supposed to just believe you.
You were with me when it happened.
And sometimes Bluebeard smart because he knows Bigby's here. Yeah, Bluebeard's fucking terrified of Bigby.
Sounds like a personal problem.
This is ridiculous.
Why were you at Toad's place?
Looking for a change of scenery. Thought I might move in. Had to take a look around first, of course.
Oh, Dee's a dead man, yeah.
Right, D. Let's get to know each other.
Fuck! So, this is how it's gonna be.
Just
Yeah,
tell
spoiler,
me
but
what
Snow
you were
White's
doing
literally
at
destined to be with Big B, yeah.
I can't tell you, and pushing me around isn't gonna change that. My brother and I work hard, and we keep our mouths shut. That's the deal.
Next time Bluebeard and Big B are in this room, it turns out very different. I love afterwards, Big B tells Jack to pick up his socks, yeah.
Where was your brother last night?
Are you accusing him of something?
Yeah, starting off with a kidney punch and breaking his nose. D is fucked.
He didn't kill her. You have no fucking right to keep me here. You have no evidence. Give me my stuff and let
Looks
me
like
go.
old Butthead.
What did you find on her?
Oh, nothing of consequence, really.
Basically like what Blackmore is to Torque from the Suffering. Something like seeing Fable would be re-establishing a Heroes Guild.
You have to let me go sometime. You can't keep me here. I don't want to see that shit. Just put that away. Don't make me look at that.
If you don't tell me who did this, I'll make sure you end up the same way.
Yeah, put the cigar in his eye.
Doorstep. Got it.
I told you, I didn't kill her. I don't know who did.
Yeah, Big B doesn't need evidence to accuse someone of something like he
Where's
did with
your
people looking
brother,
for Red's murderer. Yeah, he was literally just accusing everybody. And I love that.
Find Faith since we ran into you. But he didn't kill anybody.
You mentioned Faith. What about her?
I went to her apartment. That's no secret. You saw me there.
No, there's more to it. You said you were trying to find something.
All right, D. What did you want from Faith?
I'm not telling you shit.
Question, do Fables have an aversion towards IRL violence or gore? Oh, fuck no. They are very violent.
I'm saving that. Stop, you
Keith David, Bluebird's V8? No, it's Dave Fenoy.
What are you doing?
Getting answers.
I told you to keep yourself under control.
Let me handle this.
Yeah, goodbye, get the fuck out.
What did you want from Faith?
I didn't want shit from that little thief. More trouble than she's worth.
I could say the same about you.
Oh, yeah?
What did she steal? Must have been valuable.
Yeah, Fables aren't squeamish around violence, especially due to the original stories.
My boss was after.
What did you say?
Your boss.
Yeah, I mean, reading the original stories, that's not surprising.
Boss,
yeah, Bluebeard likes it. Yeah, Bluebeard's a psycho.
It's clear you're just following orders. So who's calling the shots?
No, I'm fucking done. You have no right to keep me here.
You just carry this around?
It
Yeah,
ain't
Big B
illegal,
drunk on his
is
OSS
it?
experience here. Wonder how many Germans got this treatment.
What the fuck? Big B, you shit!
Last chance, Steve. Who
Yeah,
are
good
you?
cop, bad cop, and Big B.
Fuck you! You're a piece of shit, Bigby. Beauty was wrong about you. You're just a sick...
Beauty? You're full of shit.
Oh, we're good.
You killed her, didn't you, Jack? You killed her, didn't you,
That's
Bluebeard? You
enough.
killed her, didn't you, Witch from Hansel and Gretel? You killed her, didn't you, Prince
You think
Charming?
someone
That was
trying to
literally
kill
how it
someone?
worked.
Isn't it more likely someone was trying to get back at you by killing her?
Fuck you!
What's going on down here?
Yeah, Fables have no rights. I mean, Gals de Rey and Fate goes by Bluebeard, just saying. Literally the soggy peanut thing. The fucked up thing is it works. It works so fucking well. And she just walks in, yeah. Yeah, what's even going on? Snow White just prevented a massacre. Is torture an effective method of information gathering? Does the guy know anything? Because if he knows, he will talk. The idea that you can train yourself to evade torture, no. That shit don't fucking work. If they want it, they're gonna get it. Yeah, Snow's not going to be happy about what she sees. She gets used to it. Quite literally, she gets used to it. She just learns to stop asking questions. Thing is, torture people gets people talking. The problem is people are just going to tell you whatever they think will end the torture. Yes and no. Like I said, it matters if they know anything.
I thought you could control yourself.
I thought you were dead, Snow.
And that makes it okay?
Yeah, basically. Yeah, she was way worse in the comics, yeah. You still find physical copies of the comics around? Yeah, I think they still sell the omnibus. Yeah, mixed bag, you get tortures really quick under torture, but veracity is not very reliable.
Okay, you're gonna have to explain this, because I'm really not getting it.
I know things that even Batman would torture out of me.
After our conversation
yeah,
in the
bottom line
taxi
is they
last
will
night,
talk.
I got a call from Toad. He said his son found a body. We thought it was Faith at the time.
Yeah, it isn't reliable. FBI is more effective getting answers with non-violent methods. It depends.
Hopefully we'll find something on her to help us track down the killer. Or at least to figure out who she is.
I should have been.
Yeah, didn't a guy during World War II or something treat prisoners to ice cream and got them to talk without needing to use violence?
I couldn't find you, or anyone, so I took care of it.
You have to know at least, have to at least know enough about what they're, you're asking to be able to tell if they're making things up. Yeah.
Snow?
What is it?
It all depends on what you know.
I'm glad you're not dead.
Me too. I just want to get to the bottom of this. I just feel like...
What is it?
There's a lot of stuff called Fables. It's Fables. It's by Bill Willingham.
Responsible, in a way. She looked just like me. And maybe that's why she was killed.
If someone wants you dead, at some point...
information from torture isn't considered evidence in court of law. Well, if you're torturing somebody, it's not meant to go to a court.
We just have to find out who did this. And why she was
So
clamoring
this is
to
his
look
wife?
like me.
Not yet, but basically.
I mean, that's
In the comic,
what
next
it
time
is,
Bigby and
right?
Bluebeard are in the room, Snow is running in with the Jabberwocky sword, which will kill
move?
Fables with a single cut. Yeah.
I'll figure this out. Don't worry.
And what am I supposed to do? Sit around the business office twiddling my thumbs, waiting for the big bad wolf to solve all my problems?
That's not what I meant.
Well, then what did you mean? I told you, I'm tired of sitting around.
Any idea on a new Berserk chapter release?
I'm not going to be
No.
an errand girl for Crane anymore.
That's
I
Horrible
just
Blade.
want
Yeah,
you
the
to be
Jabberwocky.
careful. I almost lost you once.
I'm not yours to lose.
That's on Best Boy for King Flycatcher. He's great. He's just a simple guy trying to live a simple life. And yeah, his backstory's so fucked.
Sorry. I know it's dangerous, but I'm not helpless. I can take care of myself.
And Bigby knows how to choose them,
Been
yeah.
doing it for centuries. TJ is waiting inside. He was so freaked out last night, he wouldn't tell us much. Even now, he just stops talking altogether.
Did they
after a
bang?
certain
Yeah.
point.
They have
He's pretty
kids.
shaken up though. So
Best
try not
interrogation
to
method
be
is the live
too,
chat. Look at all the people admitting to shit Batman couldn't beat out of me.
Myself.
Right.
Who's Flycatcher or the Frog Prince? I do like how Bigby tells her who has the sword on her shoulder. You better be careful of that because you'll cut your own head off, yeah. Can Fables revive themselves? The Mondays make a big story about them. They never
TJ's
really
over
go
there.
into that.
I
Once
don't
you're
know if you want
dead,
to
you're
talk to
basically
him
dead.
first or
And to be fair, they
after,
do
but
throw
let me
bodies
know
down
when
the
you're
witching
ready to
well,
see the body.
which keeps you dead.
I want to be there. Buffkin, do you have a second?
Of course, Miss Snow.
That's on Jacob Geller? Who's that? Anyone saying they can resist torture? I've not been tortured.
Mirror, vanish, cancel!
What the hell are you doing?
Don't even get started with me, Sheriff.
Is that Flying Monkey? Yeah.
I saw what you did down there. Is that how you treat your prisoners?
Don't be a prisoner.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't want to give Tweedledee a good smack after what he put me through. But what
He's
you
just another
did
bread
to me
tuber,
was
ah.
way over the bloody line. You scared the shit out of me, little boy.
Why were you
It's
watching?
on everything.
Okay, Mr. Toad.
No.
And what did you expect to see?
I thought maybe I'd catch you on the shitter. But I saw something worse, didn't I?
That's
So
enough.
the woman that was killed was just a woman that happened to look like Snow? Yeah. Glamour.
Mr. Toad, I
Glamours can
deeply
change your
regret the
appearance, and you
distress
can
this
look
has
like whatever
caused
you
and your
want.
son. But right now, we need to carry on with the investigation. I will be happy to speak with you about
Yeah,
your
Jake
concerns
Pillar's
later,
YouTuber
but
talks
you
about stuff and
must
always makes about
understand
Jews
how
suffering in the
urgent this
Holocaust.
is. We need to talk to TJ.
This ain't over, Big B.
Why the fuck are you letting your kid watch an interrogation?
TJ.
Apparently Fables are still alive, depending on how many people believe them.
All right. Are you ready to talk to Mr. Wolf?
This kid has seen us threaten his dad and torture a suspect. He is fucking traumatized by Big B.
Watch yourself, Big B. You do anything to hurt me, boy.
Yeah, Frog Prince had to witness his wife and daughter raped and killed while in his frog form. He's a handyman to keep his mind off by staying off busy.
Are you okay?
Go ahead, TJ.
I go swimming at night sometimes, in the river.
John Kirikow explains how much the CIA kept fucking up ops and everyone to shut mouths by using enhanced interrogation techniques.
Kid, TJ. You're okay.
You're not in trouble. Just tell me what happened.
Kid will be all right.
I was there, under the big blocks, and I heard noisy feet. And when I hear that, I'm supposed to go underwater and stay real still and
on one hand,
quiet.
none of this is official police stuff. On the other, maybe you shouldn't be allowed to break a bottle over a guy's head no matter if she pisses you off. Bigby doesn't care. He's gonna do
I
it.
saw the lady.
Careful, Big B.
I wasn't.
I know.
Yeah, poor TJ. He's so innocent. He's just a kid.
Fell in. But she didn't have her head on.
Honestly, this interview is more redundant thanks to rewrites. Yeah.
I thought she was gonna pull me down too.
Is that Duck? I think it is the same voice actor. Yeah.
Because
she sounds like it.
on her feet, and she kept falling down in the dark parts.
Make Clem cry. How fucking dare you?
Cinder blocks tied to her ankles. Is there more?
Chainsaw may be a modern fable.
Is it true? You know when people are lying? I heard you could do that. That's why you're the sheriff.
Yeah, part of my job is being able to tell when people are lying. I'm really good at it. Is there something
So is Headless
else you
Horseman
wanna
the culprit?
say?
No, you do know who the culprit is.
Please.
And it's actually kind of
Don't
cool.
be mad.
What is it, TJ?
I didn't stay
Yeah, that's
under
Clem.
the
You can hear it the
water.
way the voice breaks.
I know I'm supposed to, but I was scared, and I went to the top again. I couldn't help it.
I gave you very specific rules. You have to stay quiet and out of sight or bad things can happen. I told you.
You're not in trouble.
Like Ellie's not.
Not this time, Toad.
I'm glad
So you
he's
didn't
in
stay
there and we're
underwater.
out there.
I don't know.
Yeah, Jesus
if
Christ, kid saw
anyone
someone
saw
get a
me,
mafia treatment.
But someone said, stop laughing. And then I was scared, and I went under for as long as I could.
Wait, you heard someone?
Oh, it is. I hear it.
Yes.
Why didn't you tell us before?
I didn't want to be in trouble.
Okay, TJ.
I'm sorry. After I came up again, there was no one there, and I ran home, that's all. I
So noticed her
promise.
toad in a frog legs.
I want to go home.
Okay, you can go.
I didn't find her from the wiki page. Wiki could be wrong. That says Red Riding Hood is his second wife.
Thank you, TJ.
Yeah, the Frog Prince. Yeah.
Okay, son. Let's get you home.
You did a good job, kid.
Come on, then.
Yeah, Bigby's good with kids. Yeah, Bigby has legitimately changed a lot since he was the big bad wolf. Bigby's nice to kids but mean to adults, basically.
That went about as well as I expected.
Yeah, it's not Duck,
You
it's
want me to
Clementine,
look at the
yeah.
body now?
Yeah.
Come on.
I sure played Dispatch for the Blazer route. Both she and Vizzy are fantastic characters, and one isn't really superior to the other. How are the Fable comics? I like them. Yeah, worst part is that Blue Boy didn't fall in love with the original Red Riding Hood. He fell in love with someone that borrowed her appearance, yeah. I'll make it clear, I was talking about Frog Prince because I swore I thought he had another wife other than Red and his first wife. The new anime Batman, Femme Penguin killed her son by drowning him Mafia style. Yeah, second TJ's 18, Bigby's breaking his legs. Yeah, I watched one Jacob Geller video, even for someone like me that's deep into the Holocaust, gives deniers way too much ammo due to his behavior.
I didn't realize.
gonna be okay. You don't have to stay.
I want to stay.
Can't believe Blonde Blaze is
I'll be
actually brunette.
fine.
Fucking
It's just
disgusting.
A little strange.
Yeah, fun fact, you can beat
Glamour
polygraph at being
is so
consistent with your
effective,
answers.
it's invasive, but
Yeah, Duck's VA sounds
Just
more like an
do
actual
what
kid
you
reading
need to
lines,
do.
while Clem's VA emotes more while sounding like a kid.
that's weird. I don't wear a brooch like that.
Maybe it really belongs.
Yeah, it must be trippy to see your own corpse.
Not part of the glamour.
Looks like something from
Yeah,
the
Witching Wheel is a
Homelands.
cool and creepy
Rufkin,
concept.
do you recognize these symbols?
No, nothing I've seen before.
Looks just like Faith's did.
Says Jacob Gell is a very interesting Jew. Very much, how do I say, useful idiot.
No. He said he wanted to.
Chat, most
run
blondes
more
are brunettes with bleached hair. Shame Boy Blue and Red Riding Hood would have been a cute kid named Purple.
If the neck wound was the same, there might be a ribbon in her mouth too.
It could be me. I do like the art design and models of Telltale games. They had a pretty good art style.
Nothing. So, it's not exactly the same.
We're gonna save the mermaid. We're gonna try.
Can you close her mouth?
Kiriko talks about how the FBI to keep taking over ops to salvage the interrogation because when you torture a suspect, he shuts his mouth out of pure spite.
Track marks.
She used Mundy drugs?
Looks that way.
How skilled is Big B in hand-to-hand combat? He is fucking dangerous.
Here they only go for the legs if they've used up the veins in their arms. Or if they're trying to hide the marks.
Wait.
I got a video recommended yesterday
Glamour
called
is
something like
supposed to
Why
make her
Nazis
look
Like Anime.
way. Shouldn't it be concealing things like track marks?
Yeah, Jacob Gell is one of the fans that for some reason were brought in for their opinions when Silent Hill 2 remake was being developed. I don't know why pretentious video YouTube essays get the most opinion.
It might be a cheap one, just to get the job done.
I wish Telltale made another Homestar Runner game.
They're doing. That's why they cost so much. Unless someone is making glamours illegally?
It's not technically illegal, miss.
Is glamour a permanent thing or
It's not
temporary?
encouraged,
They're
for sure,
temporary.
but there aren't any laws specifically forbidding
Like they
it.
wear off over time.
There's some sort of black market for glamours?
One would assume so. I imagine anyone with access to the proper books and training could theoretically produce a glamour.
Yet another thing to worry about.
Yeah, Sonar's
Black
think tank
market or
is the
not,
catch-all for the technical problems you can't fix by punching them.
Look at that.
Does it count if you're blonde but darkened over time?
There's an extra
Crazy just
one
how much quality
here.
jumped from Season 1 Walking Dead. The extra chapter they added for Season 2 came out.
Rope marks.
She was tied up?
They tied
Yeah,
cinder
same. YouTube
marks
recommended
to
Why
her
Nazis Like Anime. They're pushing it.
so she would sink.
What do you think Telltale are best to okay to worst games? Wolf Among Us and Walking Dead Season 1 are their best. The other Walking Dead seasons, 2, Tales from Borderland, I hear are pretty good. Batman is aggressively okay. Okay. Back to the Future, I hear, is pretty good.
Snow. I need to open her code.
And I hear their absolute worst are like Game of Thrones, Guardians of the Galaxy, The Expanse, stuff like that. How much do glamours usually cost? It depends on how strong the spell is. They're expensive, because it's legitimately pretty intricate magic. I really like Tales from the Borderlands.
You still okay?
It's my personal favorite from Telltale. Wish they would have made a Season 2. Yeah, Tales from Borderlands, best Borderlands content, period.
Well, I certainly hope you're behaving yourself.
Obviously, Life is Strange's
Here,
best Telltale game.
Now that you're done smashing bottles on people, what have you found out?
Her glamour's defective.
Defective?
Yeah, Telltale Walking Dead Season 3 is forgettable. Nothing happened. The original story sounded way cooler. I played Jurassic Park game? I have not. There were like multiple Game of Thrones games. What currency do the Fables use? They use American dollars. They use money. But it's like, you know, gold and jewels, things like that. Old style treasure, because it is very valuable for dollars.
Are you wearing silk lingerie, Snow?
Why do you want to know?
I'm just trying to see if the clothes are exact.
They're not.
Remember when Pippa tried playing Life is Strange? She got bored and gave up, yeah. Yeah, Telltale Park was okay.
What is that?
It's your perfume.
How do you know what perfume I wear?
You can't fool this nose.
Yeah, multiple Game of Thrones games, they all suck. Elden Ring doesn't count. Not those that make glamours last forever. There's no real way to make them last forever because it's magic and that just wears off. Characters like Snow White and Bigby don't have to worry because they can just become human. Or, like, Snow White's always human. Same with Beauty, Cinderella, Sleeping Beauty. All the human characters last forever as human.
Magic.
Bigby can just shapeshift. He doesn't have to worry about glamours.
I don't think it's wise to fool around with that.
Ghost didn't hate Game of Thrones game Telltale made. Not great, but not bad.
Just to make sure it isn't dangerous. Don't you think?
You may be right. One way to find out.
What?
There's something in here.
How do we open it?
I don't really love Life is Strange. I know it's shit, but I really enjoy the experience.
Might want to stand back if you're worried, Crane. I'm gonna try to open it.
Life is Strange God, 2015 out of closet. Gabby loved that game. Yep.
A deer. What does that mean?
Yeah, ad hoc slash compromise former Telltale writers. I imagine they would consider acquiring the rights to Wolf Among Us. So I'm a wolf. I can smell just about everything, including that TJ pissed himself out of fear earlier. That was pretty underwhelming. If you ask me, Telltale's Game of Thrones, like it was making a story from a story that wasn't finished or ever will. I'd be bored too playing Life is Strange, except for the part where Chloe accidentally shoots herself. Life is Strange alleged biblically accurate high school girls, which is too lethal a dose of cringe for most.
Must have taken this from my apartment. I noticed it was missing, but I didn't think. This
Also,
was the
yeah, that's the
last
picture.
I had of Rose and me. My sister and I don't talk much anymore. Who did this, Bigby?
Imagine asking a canine why he knows a smell. Do toads pee?
She's a troll?
You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, she's a troll. Can we move on?
Who is she?
Snow has a sister, Rose Red.
That wasn't there before.
To be honest, I do like Life is Strange well enough. Definitely something that is more about the journey than destination. Also, biblically accurate Seattle depiction.
Should have left them all back in the homelands.
Maybe Holly knows.
The owner of the Trip Trap? No, she looks a little...
Yeah, Ichabod looks horrified.
What is it?
It's not Holly, it's her sister Lily. She was reported
And
missing.
I see the recent Game of Thrones mobile port. I swear it was reskin generic fantasy game. The Griffin broke Martin's anatomy rules for creatures.
We have to go tell Holly.
Right. Who knows?
I don't know what's worse,
She might
Life is
know
Strange thing with
something
prequel where he plays Chloe, or the
Who will see?
actual sequel to the first
Certainly
game where
not
Max
a
even more of a boring MC. And best part of the sequel of Life is Strange is you save Chloe, she ends up leaving you for another woman, and I find that fucking hilarious and shows she's irredeemable.
Someone tried to kill you. Bigby, you can't let her go out there with you. You'd be putting her life at risk.
If Snow wants to come with me, I'm not gonna stop her.
But...
we should leave now. You ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, Ichabod's attitude toward trolls is hilarious, yeah. Feel bad for Troll Lady after reading her bio? I don't feel bad. I forgot how horribly racist Ichabod is. Isn't Red Dead 1's coming to Netflix on mobile? That sounds like hell.
This whole thing is complete bullshit, and always has been. I mean, what's his job, really?
To keep shit from reaching the woodlands.
Yeah, Rose Red is a free spirit, spends her time partying with Mondays, mostly to piss off Snow, yeah.
darts around. And I normally do, but who
Yeah,
knows
Jack,
where
yeah,
the
it's
fuck
Jack.
they went to after...
So yeah, Jack does show up.
Come on, Holly. I need entertainment.
Yeah, don't forget Life is Strange game where the magic Mexican kid tears down the border wall.
This'll do.
And not only that, but Chloe gets with her bully Victoria. I know you're not trying to hide that booze from me.
Holly, you got a minute?
Why?
Please, Holly. It's important.
At least the dead
Miss
chick wasn't
White,
hot.
I heard you had kind of a strange morning.
It's been kind of a strange morning for everyone, I think.
Every time I see this guy, he seems to lose weight. It's amazing. It really is. He loses weight and yet somehow keeps all the muscle.
Jack.
Wolfie, my dear, how are you?
We're not going to be a dick to Jack. I love Jack. He's awesome.
Because, you know, we were just talking about you. All of us. At the bar, here.
I'm really not in the mood right now.
Well, I was in the mood to play darts, so I guess nobody's getting what they want. I'm dying.
Yeah, Jack also shows up when they go to visit the Jersey Devil, yeah.
This morning. It was a fable, right? Oh, everyone knows.
Tweedledee was just here.
Yeah, I forgot how much I like Jack, yeah.
You said it looked like Snow White.
He's still supposed to be in custody.
Sorry.
Yeah, Himbo alarm's going
Tweedledee
off.
said
He
you
basically
arrested
is,
him for
yeah.
No earthly reason. Kept him locked in the cellar all fucking night. He said you tortured him. Which, I don't know, that
Remember
seems
even
like a
YMS
breach
marked the
of your
border wall stuff as childish take on US politics in his
Bigby,
LP of
come
Life
on.
is Strange Season
Can't
2.
be so dumb as
Jack,
to...
find the off button, now.
What is it with you two? You and Gran are all, let's get a posse together when there's no one around, but as soon as the big bad wolf walks in, your tails go between your
Yeah, I like Jack, but damn it, stay in character.
He fucking maimed you. Aren't you pissed? Cat got your nerve? What happened?
What happened?
Less unless Jack
I'm
was breaking the
tired
law,
is what
Comic Bigby would pretty much just brush him off.
Of trouble, Jack. I'm sick and tired of trouble. I don't want any more. So just stop revving his motor, or wait outside, or fuck the hell off. I don't care which.
Both of you, listen.
Bigby, look. 2 Fables are dead. And shit, Gren's sister...
Oh, so that's Jack? Yeah.
Holly's sister has been missing for what? A few days now? And we haven't heard word one about it from anyone.
Actually, have there been any updates?
Holly, your sister's dead. She's the one we found early this morning.
Yeah, Jack gets a pass. He gets a pass in the sense that we're not going to kill him. Yeah, Bigby at best tolerates Jack. At worst, he would love to smack him around. Yeah, it's just that Jack's useful.
You say one more fucking thing. Just one more thing.
Yeah, oh man, Jack, shut the fuck up right now. Yeah, now you understand what I mean, where...
God fucking damn it.
Jack is a hilarious Gary Stu who always manages to stumble into a win, but he's fucking retarded.
Where were you when we reported this weeks ago, huh? Where are you when we ever fucking need you? If you'd give 1 ounce of a shit about her, about any of us, she might have been saved. She might have been cared for. She might have been...
All right, everyone. Clear out.
I ain't leaving her with you. No way.
I'm saying as long as the glamour stays on. Was Grundle getting his arm back? Maybe. So what's Grundle's whole deal? He really does not like the Fabletown administration. Because if you're not a really well-known Fable who's able to kind of take care of yourself, you're fucked.
Holly.
Get the fuck out of my
Jack is going to be a Star-Lord himbo, but he's annoying.
I just want
It should have been you. It should have been you, and it wasn't.
Well, Graham, maybe if you assholes actually came to us with real problems instead of marriage counseling, we'd help.
Personal effects. I thought.
Also, he's just kind of known for getting his ass whooped, yeah.
I didn't know she still had this. The copper was from a dwarf mine. It's very rare and very old.
Isn't Grendel well known, though? People know about Beowulf. They don't know Beowulf or care about it.
For a bit,
It's not just the knowledge, it's the impact it has on culture. That kind of thing. You know, the reason Snow White's very powerful is because everyone knows about Snow White. There's a million movies made about Snow White. People love Snow White. You know, that kind of thing. Beowulf, yeah, people know about Beowulf. They know about Grendel. They know about stuff like that. But the amount of people that care about it, very small.
I don't know that much about her life. Honestly, we didn't talk often.
Yeah, I remember Beowulf. I think Grendel can regrow his arm. It just takes time.
She was lost here in the city. She just got swept away by it.
Do you have any idea why she'd be glamored as Snow White?
What about Bloody Mary? Bloody Mary's also really powerful because people know about Bloody Mary.
I'm sorry.
And people only really know Grendel through school.
She was hooking to pay down debt. It ate me up to see her that way.
I think the VA that played the bartender, sorry, Matriarch in Mass Effect 2 or 3.
You know, that shithole club, the pudding and pie.
As long as people know your story, you're okay. Lesser known figures have it hard.
The
Yeah.
owner Georgie with all his fucking fees. It's a crock of shit. That's how they kept her under their thumb, really.
And it's because they make you read about Beowulf in high school. He would have taken the adversary if not. Yeah.
Holly, it's okay. If it's too much, we don't have to do this.
Georgie. Not the first time I've heard that name.
Yeah, Beowulf's known epic. That's very boring to read from what I heard. At least you, if you read the original translation.
We've got a lead. Maybe we can take it
We
from
should do a review of the first season of Wolf Among Us. I do like this a lot.
Lily. That's helpful. I'll check into it.
Is she? Where is she?
She's at the business office. She's taken care of.
So Grendel has a point. He's just quick-tempered.
Her.
Yeah. They're not wrong to complain about the state of Fabletown. It's just there's not a lot they can do to help.
It's a formality with trolls. We burn our dead by sunrise, or I don't know. Some old world shit will fuck your soul up.
Holly, Lily's the best evidence we have right now. We can't surrender her body till I know it can't help the case anymore.
This is really important to me.
And the investigation is important to everyone.
Look, why don't you come down with me to the business office?
Yeah, we gotta let Snow White be the reasonable one. Yeah, Bigby's a bit weird in this. He isn't just a big bad wolf. He's an amalgamation of that and the Wolfman werewolf myth. He is like that in the comics, and yeah, it kind of just goes around with the idea of he's any wolf in legend.
When you come back to the office.
So he's a werewolf, he's the big bad wolf, he's the Wolfman, he's a lot of different things.
Just do it for me. It makes everything easier.
Yeah, you could argue Skyrim's heavily inspired by Beowulf. Yeah, Tolkien tried translating Beowulf, but he gave up because the original Old English was annoying to deal with. This is the only thing Holly's VA has done according to IMDb. She did very good in this. For kind of a small role, she's a pretty good voice actress. So Bigby's the daddy wolf who wouldn't want to bang? Apparently. Until Grendel gets mistaken for being a dragon. Yeah, this guy named Melver said to watch the Long Walk on a treadmill, and by doing that, he now knows their pain. Just figure Snow White have 8 cups. It's just you. She actually has kind of a chest.
I'm not sure I've seen you here before.
Stream is fun, but I'm falling asleep. Good night. Yeah.
Of course. Is it business or pleasure?
I've got some questions for Georgie.
Straight to business this time, then.
And unfortunately, Beowulf released the
You're
copies
in luck.
partially lost
He's
media.
here. Come on.
Oh god, and he's dating a white woman. What's worth? I love the Beowulf story when we read it in 6th grade.
I should warn you that
Messed up.
Georgie
I translated
does not
Beowulf,
like
but
to
didn't
be
publish it
bothered
for a while. He
with
gave up
his
translating
And he's
Sir
in
Gawain and the
kind
Green
of a
Knight.
mood right now.
Is he, alone in there?
He's working with one of the dancers, but don't worry about that.
Actual Old English is hard to translate and is barely
our
readable by modern standards. Here for business and pleasure. Who's the most powerful Fable? That kind of depends. In some ways, Geppetto is, and in other ways, Bigby kind of is, and in other ways, Bigby's son is actually more powerful than he is.
Welcome to the
Because, like,
Pudding and
Bigby is
Pie,
like the son of a
where we
god, like a
cater
wind
to
god.
The diverse tastes of the Fable community. Your pleasure is our pleasure.
Did you know Lily? She worked here?
Yeah, Grendel may be a well-known monster, but in the end, his
lips
Beowulf is more
are
well-known. It's his story.
You'd better ask.
And beware, bear tits incoming. That's on the Beowulf movie. I've not seen that in a long-ass time, but I remember liking Anthony Hopkins in it.
Fuck's sake! What do you think you're doing? You look like you're trying to take a shit. Who's gonna want that? No one's gonna want that.
Nice place.
You do have a sense of humor.
The only known copy of Beowulf in existence was caught in a fire in the 17th century, causing damage to the last section of the fight with the dragon, so some parts are unknown.
It's your face. You have to smile. You never smile. How many times do I have to say it? Oh,
Yeah, booba.
it's you. We're
Poor John
close.
Cena boobies. I'm gonna delete this one? Oh no, it's not gonna be an issue. It's probably gonna be like age restricted at worst.
For fuck's sake. You.
Imagine Bigby
stay
made a
right
comics
there.
version of
Don't
Amaterasu.
even think about sitting down.
You, Georgie.
Brilliant deduction, Sheriff.
She looks sad.
What do you want then? You here for a little taste? Tell you what, come back after midnight, maybe.
Hate monger boobies. Yeah, Ariel, yeah.
Knowing you, she's probably not quite your style. You'd prefer someone who can take a bit of a beating. Tell me, do you prefer a stationary target or one that will put up a fight?
I'm not here for that.
Ooh,
What legend is Georgie? I think we can read his Fable book later.
Just stopped in for the chips then?
Stream isn't getting monetized? I mean, it's fine. I don't give a shit.
I love it though.
As long as it's still available, it should be fine.
I love it.
Just strip club, everyone said. Yeah, best friends got away with showing titties in Heavy Rain, so we're good. YouTube is understanding if it's in a game, as long as it's not like a hardcore porn game.
Look, I know why you're here.
At least we don't have to deal with age restriction because we have all channels. Yeah.
Are you sure?
Listen, Sheriff. Around here, we can't afford to wait for you and your swanky pals to take an interest. We have to look out for each other. When shit happens, I hear about it. Especially if it concerns my livelihood.
Actually, you know what? Here, let me just check the Fable book real quick. Because I'm curious who Georgie is now. Episode 2 should be... Ah, God damn it, where is he? There he is, there he is. Georgie runs the Pudding Pie, a strip club that also caters to the unmentionable desires of Fabletown citizens. He has tried just about everything there is to try in the pursuit of worldly pleasures, but none of it satisfied him for long. He does seem to enjoy pushing people's buttons. He takes pride in his nightclub and doesn't react well to meddling in his affairs. So it's Georgie Porgy. I don't know what fairy tale that is. Georgie Porgy, Puddle and Pie, touch a girl, made her cry. Ah, okay. Yeah, he kisses girls and makes them cry.
In that case, I assume you knew Lily was glamour.
Of course she was, you daft git. She was a troll.
How's the economy in Fabletown? Up and down, and the down is really bad.
Yeah? Well, so what? Who gives a toss?
Marine Berserk for a good while. Were you around when Casca got her mind back? If so, what was the discourse around Casca and her mind back for so long? Oh, it was hype as fuck.
Is this some great strategy to get me to incriminate myself? Brilliant.
Is Northern Wind Odin? I believe I read that Odin was a god that controls the wind for his hunts. They never explain what the Northern Wind is beyond its Northern Wind. It was some unknown wind god.
And we're all just meant to jump anytime the wolf shows his teeth.
Nothing to back it up? Well, what the fuck is this then?
Get that out of my face.
I found it on Lily's body, and it's definitely a back alley job. Where did she get it?
See, Irish or British?
You've got this all
British,
wrong.
but Cockney.
If Lily was doing a special glamour, it wasn't for me. For fuck's sake, I want that kind of eat.
Who was she doing it for then?
Why am I not surprised? Shows that fairy tale character as a pimp.
Maybe one of them was into it. A lot of fucked up people in
What Fables do to get money? Work for Mondays?
Try looking
That,
in the mirror.
they do business ventures, they scam each other, all
Anyway,
kinds of
nothing
things.
to do with me.
As long as you don't break the masquerade, you're fine.
Go on then.
Yeah, very Cockney. Yeah, they didn't explain it's either Odin or a Slavic god.
You gonna hit me? Go ahead. Oh no, fuck!
Irish, British, what's the difference?
You! Take your sad fucking face where I can't see it! Bloody
Yeah,
bastard.
PoE 2 is Booba too.
shit.
I think of Marvel's Daredevil and so many favorite storyline. I'm not super into Daredevil, but I like when it crosses over a Punisher.
Fuck's
Devil and Cell Block 3, I think it's called. That one's fucking dope.
Fuck off, Hans.
Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines 2? No, it's Wolf Among Us.
Hey!
Hans just cleans up and provides a little muscle when we need it. He's not gonna know anything about the girls and their
Yeah, time to destroy the
comments or any of
club.
that. No one knows. Don't you get it? It's by design.
Yeah, what are you gonna do,
Discretion
hit
is
me?
our guarantee, right? And the way we guarantee that is that no one knows anything they don't have to know, including me.
Hans? Like Hansel?
Take my cut.
Who's the girl again? That's Ariel.
Why not look it up?
What's that?
Isn't there a little book with all the stuff about the girls and all that written in
You're
it?
a fucking moron.
Show me.
I read the
There
chapter where
is
Casca gets her mind
no
back on real
book.
thing. Casca's talking to
And
other
as for
characters.
you,
Golden Age
Hans, you need to
Casca.
work
Expect
on
normal,
your
not potato.
communication
Yeah.
skills and have a fairly good idea where to start. Hey, that's my personal property.
Hansel's hair is Rick Gretel.
Sure, go ahead. Do what comes naturally.
Hans is in Clever Hans, not Hansel and Gretel. I'm gonna do it.
Oh no!
He does this, he does that. Gonna hit you with a cricket bat.
Hey now!
Cut the crap, Georgie. I want the book Hans is talking about.
Yeah,
Hans is
spite.
confused. Again. Don't even think about it. Jesus fuck!
Yeah, but her name is Narissa in this. To be fair, I think that was her original name.
Do not touch that. You hear me? That's nothing to do with you.
There's still time for you to just cough it up.
I'm sorry, Sheriff, but there's no handy magic book with everything you want to know jotted down inside.
Honestly, the
I
lighting and
sincerely
shaders
wish
for this
there
game are
was.
so good for the
Maybe
time.
it'd get you off
I
me
never
back.
played Wolf Among Us since I wanted to read the comic first, but this is fun to watch. Yeah, it's great.
Well, what's this? Looks like a floor safe.
I'm not breaking a cigarette
I
machine
would
because I
know.
might need a smoke.
It was here when we moved in. I don't
We're
have
going
a
to try to
key
use reverse psychology and Bigby.
Sheriff,
It does
will you
not
come
work.
on? Fuck's sake, I've got to open up in a few hours. Oh, was it good for you,
If
Sheriff?
it's concerning Narissa of Hall Life is siren.
I'm gonna have to charge you. Jesus, you're killing me. I'm begging you. I'll pay you. Oh, fuck's sake. Come on, mate. Leave
Yeah,
it.
Ariel is the
There's
Disney
nothing there
version. I think
for you.
Ariel's actually a man's name.
This is a dance club. What the hell am I supposed to do tonight while the girls are on stage? Harmonica, kazoo, whistle a happy tune. Fucking unbelievable.
Damn, Bigby's going to have a
Rosie, come
shit
on,
ton of
man.
abuse claims. Like I said, Bigby is...
Fucking trash my business over this bullshit. Protector. of
He's a sheriff, but it basically means don't fuck with him.
Once again, don't get your hopes up. There's nothing in here that'll tell you anything. But it's a kick to the balls for me and my club, so you can be happy about that.
Yeah, give him the day off, yeah.
Here.
Yeah, pole dancing by kazoo music. I'd see that.
So tell me, Georgie, who's this Mr. Smith?
Oh dear. I'm afraid it might be a fake name, Bigby. Secrecy is sort of how this all works.
Yeah, don't fuck with werewolf cops.
What's 207? Room number?
I don't fucking know. Millimeters, maybe?
Don't bullshit me, Georgie. This is your book. Your girls.
I'm not their fucking secretary.
Yeah, we'll get into the people of Fabletown in the
them a
first place. Make the
stage.
big
I
bad
give them
wolf the
music. I
sheriff.
provide an erotic
To be
venue
fair, it
attract
works.
and retain clients. But let's be clear on something. The girls make the arrangements with their
Yeah, for a bunch of people who
clients,
claim he's
not
the
me.
scariest monster
The
back home, they
girls.
sure do like to yank
They're
the
the ones with
bloodthirsty
the
beast
Mr.
chains.
Smiths and Joneses
Well, it's
and
because
Mr.
technically on
X
paper there's the
Whatever
armistice.
happens
They're not
outside the
supposed to
club,
reference
that's on
that.
them.
You're supposed to
I love the
forget what
business,
happened
take
in the
my
Fable
cut,
world.
And I'm out.
And
Now,
Bigby's still the big
I've
bad
had
wolf.
quite
He might
enough
have
of you and
chilled,
your
but he will
bullying.
bring it back out.
Excuse me while I call your superiors to make a complaint. Hello? Business office?
Is Dracula a fable? Yeah. Hey, he's an old school sheriff. Stuff like this was common back in the day in the frontier when the law was less about rules, more about getting justice.
Lock's been busted open.
Yeah, he's got to keep people with superpowers in line, basically. Hey, yeah, forget who the big bad wolf, who is now a werewolf, is the big bad wolf.
Isn't even a lock.
Believe it or not, I thought the weirdest thing a stripper had to dance to, according to my bestie. And I got complacent in the fact Bigby isn't as brutal as he used to be. Yeah, it's been several hundred years since they showed up. So they have gotten a little bit complacent.
Lip gloss, compact.
Why did Bigby go to war? As stated, he kind of likes the human world a bit more than the normal world, and going to war let him kind of sate... It kind of let him sate his violent urges, you know? Because he's a fighter. He was the big bad wolf. He naturally is drawn to fighting.
Thanks for covering for me.
And since he always felt like an outsider, he was
talk
able to just
before
kind
you
of
go
sneak
to
out and join the war.
Apartment. Lily. Looks like they both saw one of Lily's clients.
Yeah, Bigby's the sort of cop you're happy to have on his attention point at gang activity. Once the baddies are behind bars, that becomes a menace to upstanding scenery.
Excuse me.
I'd say Arrow's relationship with her prince didn't work out, and I remembered, oh yeah, this isn't the Disney version. The actual stories did not have a happy ending.
I don't remember ever seeing
And Bigby went to war because he's a proud, patriotic American. Unironically, he actually is patriotic.
I'm here now.
Yes.
Yeah, joining the war gave the Fables in that world a vacation.
You're trying to play.
Yeah, some people are able to realize Big B's a government official now, so he can't just kill you for no reason, has rules to follow, so they probably do take advantage of that.
Once upon a time.
You have legs. That a glamour?
No, they're real. Do you like them? They cost me a lot.
Also, wasn't Big B born as the run of litter? Yeah.
My name is Nerissa.
Yeah, Hans, Kristen Anderson, Little Mermaid ends with suicide.
Some questions.
Of course you do.
What's up with the more human-looking Fables from leaving, as long as they keep up appearances? Some do. You have the guy who gouges his eyes out because he can look at a person and see all the evil they've ever done. And he actually lives in the mundane world. He likes the mundane world. He just rips his eyes out every now and then.
We can't talk about work.
This is a murder case.
I mean,
Right for the best, Big B didn't stick around for Vietnam. Goes now. God knows how many more war crimes have been committed.
Discretion is our guarantee.
And here's a saddest fucking
It's
character.
how things work here.
People keep using those phrases. What does it mean? This is what I need to know about. Lily's last entry.
And not to be confused
Who's
with the Devilish
Mr.
Diva.
Smith? Where's room 207? I have
That's what
to
Nerissa
know.
did for joining Hololive. That version of the story, Mermaid sacrificing herself allows her soul to eventually reform from sea foam, and when that happens, she'll ascend to heaven.
Sheriff Wolf, would you like to make an appointment with me?
It must suck to watch a movie with your story having a happy ending and not being true at all.
Okay. What would I need to do?
Imagine Big B in Afghanistan.
I need 150. It's not good to be short.
So as character is stripper waving a giant I'm gonna die flag.
Okay. Oh, I don't...
Yeah, we gave all of our money to Faith. That was Big Patriarch. I don't think he's American. He's from Fantasyland. Like I said, he actually grew to like America in the mundane world. He feels like he belongs there more than the Fable world. God, don't tell Snow White. We need to ask her for $150. You think we win a fight between Doctor Strange and Dr. Fate? Dr. Fate, he is like fucking absurdly OP. Even for Doctor Strange.
Not 207?
I know if they were real and looked at Disney, they'd shout bullshit throughout the movies. Yeah, Big Bad Wolf and the Global War on Terror is a funny concept.
This is where they met.
Enjoy your stay. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Yeah, Kay, the boy from the Tale of the Ice Queen who put a sliver of ice in his heart that made him see all the evil of the world, he died horrendously. Yeah, run a literal demigod. Why was that so hard to fucking say? We went in a fight, Big B or Wolverine? I mean, Wolverine is just straight up immortal. What kind of movies do you think Big B likes? Seems like a Clint Eastwood Western kind of guy. High Plains Drifter would be my guess. You're not wrong. He does like classic movies. In fact, if I remember right, I think in the comics he makes a Dirty Harry reference. But this way, strange, a man borrowing the powers of a god. Fate is a god borrowing the body of a man. Yeah, he loves Clint Eastwood, yeah. Pre-retcon, Doctor Strange wrecks him. Post loss of the Book of Vishtani, though, yeah, Strange gets fucking clapped. That's Big B why didn't Fallujah during 2003 Iraq invasion. I feel like the genuine love Big B got from his mom as well let him change his way in the Mundy world.
If the rooms are anything like the lobby...
Little Mermaid at least get a happier ending in the comics. Yeah, a cop recently got discovered locked in the back of his cruiser with a hooker. Shit was funny. Yeah, here's what I'll say about Nerissa. When you learn who she is, it changes your whole fable. I mean, I know who she is. Yeah, Big B thinks America's cooler because Indians are cool, not those Indians, chat. Yeah, who doesn't love Clint Eastwood?
You.
I work here, okay? I work the front desk. It's to help pay rent.
So Big B's a spaghetti western kind of guy.
I know I should have told somebody, but Beast would lose his mind if you knew.
You should really tell Beast. He's worried about you.
I know who it is, but chat might not.
I just need to in my own time.
And Nerissa doesn't show up in the actual comics. She does show up in the comics based on the comics.
Thanks for covering for me. So, what are you doing here?
Once again, Lolly, your mom was right about Prime Clint.
Oh,
Yeah.
you have a key.
Someone else was murdered.
Beauty's a pimp? No, she works the front desk at a seedy motel because they need money.
Pie. Lily. She, come around here ever?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
the patrol.
Beauty and Beast have to jump from job to job because they don't make a lot of money.
We never really spoke, but she came off a tad intimidating.
Ever see Lily with someone here?
Yeah, Hans-Gren Sanson had a fucked up idea of a happy ending. Low mermaid dying, but being able to ascend to heaven generally is his idea of a happy ending.
Nobody I've recognized. I haven't worked here that long, though.
How about a room register? Or
And she's just a
someone named
receptionist.
Mr. Smith.
That's all we get here. Smiths,
Everybody thinks they're
Jones,
cheating on him. Should probably be an improvement.
I think the last ones are jokes.
Ever meet a girl named Faith? Or just maybe hear that?
And more so, they won't stop spending their money on stupid shit they don't need.
know.
Yeah.
By the end
They
of
keep
the
trying to
night,
live like
it's
they're still
kind of a
nobility.
blur with all the names. Tara, Brandy, Amber, Heather. Sorry.
Yeah, living beyond your means is a hell of a drug.
I talked to Tweedledee earlier today. He mentioned you in passing. Do you
Yeah, they
know
make money,
him?
but they can't afford the lifestyle, yeah.
I took out a loan for back pay.
Back when Strange could draw on the power of Ishtani, he'd probably be
And
beyond
ever since
Nobu.
then, those annoying freaks have
But the
been
cost too great,
pestering me
Modern
for
Strange wouldn't
money
use it because
plus
he doesn't want to work
interest.
for them, yeah.
I take out a loan from those two.
It was from the
What story is Faith from? She was the donkey princess.
Beauty.
You don't know how desperate I was, Bigby. I had
So
nowhere
Beast's
else
wife was
to
working
go.
at a brothel, but don't explain she's a
If this ever
receptionist.
happens
You actually
again,
can, if I remember
see
right.
me or Snow first, all right?
Much of the tales actually happen. Is it a one-to-one or just some details? It's kind of an amalgamation of the consensus of what their story is mixed with the original Grimm's fairy tale versions.
Somebody glamored as her.
You know,
So like some characters who get happy endings got their happy endings, and it's just details after the fact that kind of fuck their life up.
she didn't say anything when she saw me, even though she knew that I saw her. I just assumed it wasn't Snow and
So is
went
Beauty and the
about
Beast
my
relationship
business.
good or fucked? They have a genuinely strong marriage. They're just both stupid.
Wait, it'll be better if anyone sees you that they at least see you with me, so they know that I didn't let you just wander around by yourself. 5 minutes, please.
We'll see, Beauty.
Just be ready.
Also,
to
Belle
act
did more
like I'm
damage to
trying
Zelda with
kick
her
you
elbow
out.
ignited with a keyblade.
Won't be hard.
Which fairy tale do you think is the darkest story? Depends on which
Listen,
version you
Vicky,
read,
I
because all of
assume
them
you'll
get
be
pretty
filing
dark.
Some kind of an official report or something, which is fine. It's just that.
Is Beauty advised
I
that
was
one woman in that
wondering
one show you watched, Fargo?
to be in it.
No, like I said, they're not bad
mention my
people. They're
name.
just
I mean,
stupid.
it's not like Beast would ever see your report. It's just, well, you never know. You'll do what you have to. I just want you to know that that would help me.
Should I play the Witcher games? I
Well,
never got into
here
Witcher,
we
so I'm
are.
curious. Yeah, they're good.
Which one was it?
207. I'm not gonna. Yeah, it's these people are gross. Yeah, Beauty's a bimbo, Beast is a
keys to
himbo.
these rooms?
Yeah.
I thought you had a key.
Does Rumpelstiltskin appear in
Not to
Fables?
this
As far as I remember.
Hold on, Bigby. I can't just let you go into any room you want. Seriously, what if someone found out?
You have to let me in there. This is the room, 207.
But
This is the room Lily was in.
Yeah, the story's called
Fine.
Donkey Skin. Yeah, it's pretty fucked.
Well, that's
Does
weird.
Rumpelstiltskin appear in Fables? I think he
Key is
does.
supposed to open every room in the building, but it's not working.
Beauty!
Ah, shit.
Beast?
Big B?
I can explain.
How could you do this to me?
No, sweetie, no. Wait a minute.
How could you do this? We've been together through everything. I took care of you. I love.
It's not what you think.
Yeah, apparently Disney
Please.
sanitized almost all the stories they
You're
adapted,
cheating
even while
on
Disney
me
was alive.
with
Peter
him?
Pan wasn't a villain in the book, but he wasn't a hero.
Beast, I promise I'm not. I'm helping him. That's all.
I'll bet. I'm sure you help each other just great.
This is a murder investigation. She's helping me.
Stop lying to me. What the fuck is wrong with you?
It's
She's
not
my
what it looks
wife.
like.
Beast, listen to me.
Yeah,
There's
she loves the
nothing
furry
going
men.
on. I'm not.
Yeah, worst timing in history, yeah.
I guess I finally see you for who you are.
Stop. Stop it.
You told
Is that
me
Kenny?
you
Yeah, it's his
hadn't
voice
seen
actor.
her, you fucking liar.
Listen to your wife. Just calm down and...
Beast.
What do you think about Robert Eggers' Frankenstein? That'd be dope.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
even listening to me?
I am trying not to hurt you.
I told you.
Yeah, I love this background track. Yeah. I never realized it was Kenny. Ow. Yeah, all fairness, Beast is strong. Yeah, get on the boat, Beast.
Leave him be. This is my fault.
Beast is a moron. He loves his wife, and my heaven, he's an idiot. Yeah. Ah, you fucker.
Bigby, no! Don't hurt him!
Like I said, Beast is, he's not a bad guy. So we're just trying to, okay, I'm gonna kill you.
You ruined everything!
Yeah, for that ass beating, 10 times worse.
Shit, Bigby.
What have you done?
Quote from Walton, they're working on a Jungle Book. Have any of you read this book? Because we're not going by it. Mowgli gets a herd of elephants trample a village.
This? Bigby.
Look what you did to the door! You can't just act like this whenever
Stand back. You don't want to see this.
Bigby get yellow eyes? Yeah, his eyes turn yellow.
Beauty, stay in the hall.
What? Why? What's going on? Oh my god.
And Beast able to swim through the stars like a vessel or Heartless, defeated Behemoth, fought Zenmus, and defeated Zaldan. No dub, he's strong.
Whoever he is.
And then?
Must have happened right here.
Jesus.
Last night?
Yeah?
I was on shift last night.
On shift? Beauty, what?
I'm not a prostitute, you idiot. I work the front desk.
Do you remember who rented this room last night?
I don't think anyone
Yeah,
did.
Beast, why'd you make
Not
Bigby
last
have to
night.
beat your ass?
Maybe they have it long term. I don't know. How am I supposed to know? It just seems
Yeah,
like a totally
damn,
normal
Beast's a
night.
strong motherfucker.
How
Guy
is
got
that
both of his
even
eyes poked out.
possible? There's so much blood.
Go lock the front door. Keep
Yeah,
people out
Beast
of the hall.
immediately understood the second he saw
I
blood.
need you to
Yeah.
be sure no
He's
one
not a bad
comes
guy.
in
He's just kind of
This
stupid.
is a crime scene, okay?
But
Just do what he says. I'll explain later, okay?
Yeah, good guy. Yeah, good God. He's a good guy, but he is stupid.
Bigby, what kind of a person could do
Yeah, I like that
something
detail
this?
that Beast did not want Beauty to look at the
Exactly
blood.
what I'm about to try to find out.
Yeah, who the hell told Beast Beauty was here? Beast has been following her because she's been acting
I
suspicious.
believe this.
Do all the rooms have these same clocks with the built-in cassette player?
I think so.
Oh, God, really is a
yes.
himbo. Don't listen to her, Beast. She likes calling herself an escort, but she's a whore.
Looks like she was lying.
Yeah, Beauty and
down
Beast great on financial audit.
Killed. Flowers were already here.
How am I supposed to know? You work
do
the
you
front
know
desk.
that?
There should be records.
Blood pattern. Also, I'd say the body was dragged off the foot of the bed. There.
The body. Jesus. You could say she. Poor girl.
Their Fable design, I'm gonna say Grendel. Bigby's design is really fucking cool because he has moments where he gets some serious
even
drip.
be in here.
Beyond Bigby, Snow
is
White is a
that?
pretty good
It's a book
design.
about Snow
Jersey
White,
Devil's a pretty good
or
design.
About the Mundy version of her story. anyway.
Fuck. There are actually some pretty good ones. I think Bluebeard actually looks pretty sick.
The whole book is about her?
Yeah.
Should I start with Witcher 2 or 3? I don't. Also, do I need any book knowledge? You can start with 3. And it'll explain everything in the,
Why
guides.
is she in a glass coffin?
This is the part where she's in a deep sleep.
Seeing your wife
but
with another
they
man in a
think
motel
she's
is
dead.
understandable. He misunderstood the whole thing. The only thing he forgot is, oh right, it's Bigby. None of us like him.
What's it mean? Why mark the page
Yeah, nice.
where
The book
she's
is in
sleeping?
German.
I think he made up the bed to match the coffin in the picture. Flowers, too. He'd have had Lily lie down just like this.
You mean just before?
In the story, that's when someone comes to kiss her. That's our Mr.
Can you read this?
Smith.
Nope.
This is creepy. The coffin and a weird fixation on snow. What the hell is wrong with this guy?
Yeah, Jersey Devil's my favorite. Not the biggest fan of his glamour design. Ultimate Armor X and Black Armor 0 up against Sigma.
It's a huff and puff.
First kid was born a few weeks ago. Got me here for the first stream. Now I'm crazy to realize. Hell yeah. Hopefully he doesn't understand what's happening. Just likes the colors.
He brought wine.
Yeah, Bloody Mary's a good tomboy design. Do you like Beast design? Wish we saw his full transformation. It takes a lot to get his full transformation out. Should I notice they mentioned Monday version of Snow's story? Detectives and cops need to dissociate from crime scenes and high-stress events or shit can get bad.
It's torn.
You drink wine?
No,
Yeah, as long as it's good.
She must have been wearing it. He
Had a few
killed
beers and
her
feeling good
then-
and finally got a job.
He took it back off.
Gonna do a Walking Dead tonight? I don't know if we're gonna be able to stretch that far. We're on episode 2.
Torn some other time.
Jersey's glamour design is truly terrifying for what
What are
he
you
looks
thinking?
like. Someone from Jersey.
This is the same dress as the one in the book about snow. I think Smith was dressing Lily up in it to recreate the snow from the book.
You're right.
Is Mr.
It's the
Smith
same
7
dress.
dwarfs in a
It
trench coat?
fits. He's acting out scenes from the book.
Yeah, Snow Story and Fables is beyond screwed up.
Couldn't have known. She probably just needed the money. She could have been anyone.
Yeah, Monday newsletter acquired. Yeah, mundane. That's what they call the human world.
Not exactly here, but just how does a person...
Georgie took advantage of her when she was in trouble. He's a real predator.
Yeah.
Yeah, try to remember, chat. Who mentioned wine earlier in the story?
She must have been so scared. Do you smell something?
No, just apple.
Speaking of, go see Angel's Egg. Oh, did they do a re-release? Should still be able to see Angel's Egg this weekend. Oh, shit.
What? What now?
It's got a single bite taken out of it, like in Snow's story.
Oh, no.
Yeah, this Wednesday. I'm going to see if my theater's playing.
Wasn't. I'd have smelled that. I think it's just a prop. It's here because they were acting out the scene in the book.
Of course.
Yeah, same dude had a massage appointment.
Sense. He's just acting out another part of the book. God, I can see the whole picture now. It all goes together like you said. This creep
Use the code.
that
Use
girl
the
in a
code.
Snow White dress and recreated the whole story.
Overall
from the
opinion on
book,
Fables comics?
the
I like them a
apple
lot.
and
I
the
think
deep
they're really
sleep
cool.
and everything. You're a better detective.
Alm's official is now pretty cool dude. Pretty cool dude.
So he planned it all out.
Mentioned deal a while
He
back
had
that they're
all
showing
the
in theaters
details
again. Yeah, I'm going to have to see
laid
if there's a theater in my area that's
down.
playing.
When it comes time to kiss her and wake her up.
Yeah.
I hope you're just about through.
I'm a very happy guy right
I
now.
don't really want to stay in here any longer.
What the fuck's Angel's Egg? It's an pretty old, but like one of the better anime movies out there. Doc playing the whole thing out. Use poor Dopey and Sleepy to kill Snow's lookalike. And favorite Wolverine storyline in the comic? The one where he gets all the fucking adamantium ripped out of his bones is fucking awesome.
Are those pictures?
He's Berserko Jesus and little girl. Watch Lolly's review.
How do you know?
I'm in this one. It was taken last winter.
So who was the person who killed originally going to be the boy who cried wolf, or was it going to be a person that you find out later? It was supposed to be the boy who cries wolf.
Trust me, I know about this firsthand.
Because, like I said, the theory was that it would have been revenge against Bigby.
And closer.
White Wolf for 10 bucks. Isn't the Huff and Puff cigarette being in the room a giant red herring? When I was younger, I thought it could have been Bigby in a sleepwalking situation. Bigby went to sleep before Faith died. Well, we know for a fact it's not Bigby because he has very good control over himself. Here's the support you just 2 pro for super chats. Oh, that's all good. As long as people are watching, because I really like Wolf Among Us. See, Angels like whisper Kotal to Tickman, they sprinkle gamer subs on your popcorn. Angels likes playing 38 miles from me. I'll not drive there because I ain't got gas.
He could be after you now.
Good. I am dying to get my hands on that disgusting weasel.
Is Crane a perv into fat women also? Did he kill the magic mirror? The comics years ago, sadly, all remembers the scene where Bigby bigs up Israel and the Jews, and the guy, the cast had the gaslight and think they were vampires.
I like you, Sheriff. You're not afraid to be a complete bastard.
Well, Snow White was my secretary. I'd never got a fucker. I'd go insane too.
Hello, Bigby.
Take care of it, Bigby, or I'll take care of it for you.
Episode 3 preview looks hella chopped and edited. Yeah.
Christ, Bigby.
Is that you?
Yeah, Crane's sadistic pervy gets to come up into the comics. Oh yeah, he gets it pretty hard. So we shut out Ichabod, which apparently a lot of people decided to play along with him, probably because they wanted to do the good boy route. We tortured D. Once again, a lot of people probably wanted to do the big good boy route. And Crane's one than dude you love to hate. That's why I love him. Yeah, we let Snow come with us to the bar. Bluebeard, a good dude. I'm liking him. Bluebeard's a fucking asshole. Episode 3 is the best scene in the game. Yeah, we beat the shit out of Georgie. Once again, I feel like a lot of people wanted to do the good boy Bigby route, which I understand why, because, you know, Lee from Walking Dead, I can understand people want to do good boy with him, just due to the fact of, oh, you're trying to make everyone happy and all that, and you want to be a good role model to Clementine. But like I said, I'm basing this off what I remember Bigby acting like in the comics. And Bigby has moments where he's just a fucking prick. Yeah, Bluebeard's a bastard. Not even Death made him want to change. Yeah, and we made sure not to completely beat the shit out of Beast, because like I said, we understand that we kind of earned that ass beating. And people don't know Bigby from the comics, so going blind, don't blame people being nice. Yeah, and it was a common thing with Telltale games where if you played the nice guy, you got to see more stuff, you know? Because it was just kind of a thing with like morality system in games. If you played nice, you got to see the most content. A lot of other games just hard lock you out. So by the time games like this and Walking Dead were coming out, where it was a bit more complicated, people were just trained to go like, nice guy got me best results, I'm doing that. Yeah, Bluebeard's an insurrectionist by the end, yeah. Yeah, Lamau, is Bluebeard good? No, I can't do it in public. I need to help. I need help. Wait, did you say you'd help? Yeah, I love the game version of Half Transformation so much. Yeah, it's pretty dope. Hearts Iron 4 mod called From Men to Wolves, and the entire premise is literally the Chaos Timeline. G.G. Allen's a warlord leader in the former United States. That's probably why Bill had issues. The game's story super good. Bigby, like even if you were a nice guy, some dialogue was still the same if you were book Bigby. Yeah. Are there games that reward you for being bad? I mean, there's some like RPGs where he plays the bad guy where yeah, you could get some good shit from it. Like Overlord, you got rewarded for being evil. Tales from Borderland also makes both asshole and nice choices make sense of the characters. It's just normal. Most people do good routes first before going evil. Did the same in Mass Effect, Infamous, and Pathfinder. Bluebeard's just misunderstood. I know it's been like 98 wives loaded, but I'm feeling 99's gonna be the pretty nice one. Telltale picked the best character to have as their MC based on a comic character. In the comics, Bigby can be stupid, smart, nice, evil, goofy, and serious depending on what's going on. Yeah. And Dungeon Keeper 1 and 2, Overlord, Overworld. Yeah, Overlord, you get laid for being evil. To be fair, you get a good waifu also, but yeah, basically. Yeah, Fable also lets you have fun with being evil. Yeah. And like I said, with Walking Dead and Wolf Among Us, it wasn't even so much that you're evil, it's just you're doing bad things.
Simple. We had a beginning, a middle, and an end. But ever since we moved to this awful city, everything's gotten so confused.
Look, I didn't kill anyone.
Yeah, Overlord makes more sense if you play the Overlord evil,
to just
yeah.
believe you. Snow. I just want you to be careful. I almost lost you once, and
I'm not yours to lose. I'm not going to be an
doesn't
errand
Bigby
girl
clap
for
Snow
Crane
White?
anymore.
Yeah.
looks like Holly.
But this is before all that. This takes place in the 80s, and Fables, the comics, takes place in the 2000s.
She was hooking to pay down debt. Eventually, the only people she owed were at her work. You know, that shithole club, the Puddin' and Pie.
My name is Narissa.
Yeah, Gen 9 Academy lets you fight Kyle Katarn if you embrace Darkseid.
Narissa.
Overlord 2 is better because you could get the harem option with childhood friend, hot chick, and fairy queen. You can make evil if you want.
Open arms.
Oh my god.
Overlord 2 is less about good and evil, more domination and destruction. It's going with the idea that you're still pure evil, just what theme of evil?
What is it?
It makes sense for Snow goes for the wolf. She's a white woman. Wish you could ask Mermaid for a lap. In Pathfinder, both good playthrough and bad one feel rewarding. Yeah, it's in recent years they have actually went back and done games where
I'll kill him. I'll rip him apart.
where being evil can actually have its own root to it, but back in like early 2000s, early 2010s, I'll say, when morality systems were first starting to be a thing, it was very much.
You know, other than the...
I just need to find Snow.
Why?
It's like if you were evil, you kind of fuck yourself.
Shit!
Crane's been...
Whoa, Bigby, calm down. Everything's going to be fine, okay? It's going to be fine.
Will someone please explain this to me?
Crane might be following Snow. If I can find her, I can...
Devil May Cry is an actual genius, but an absolute masterpiece, and a sea of subpar release. Please, Mr. Shankar, Yakuza series could use some of that wisdom. Oh God.
Did she say where she was going?
She took Holly to the business office to prepare for the funeral.
Lily's funeral?
Yeah.
How do you know?
I was just at the Trip Trap, and I heard Gren telling some folks about a funeral at the Buckingham Bridge.
Trap?
Yeah, Evil Shepard kills a lot of his crew.
Right now.
Yeah, it was good, gave you the most things. Bad, only gave you niche benefits. Yeah.
Bigby!
Characters' fashion and clothes change from here compared to the comic, given the time gap. Oh yeah. Like they look more modern in the comic, obviously.
Snow's been through a
A
lot.
lot of early RPGs, you're either heavily encouraged to be a good guy, or you just didn't have the option to play bad.
Please be careful.
Beauty, I have to go.
Just wait a second and listen. This is important. You know how you felt when
Oh,
you
it's the beast
saw
of the
that
Trip Trap. Makes
picture?
sense when you learn what he's been
Well,
up
it's
to.
going to be much worse for her. Just remember that.
I love Beauty going like, okay, now you're gonna talk to him calmly, right? And you can just see in Bigby's eyes like, no, I'm gonna rip that motherfucker apart. Disarm's biggest example of bad karma system. Want to have fun, be prepared for the game to judge you. We're gonna flash the picture, right? Eco $5. Someone going back to what I said earlier, I think Telltale made a creepypasta game. It would have to depend on the creepypasta character they want to do. A Slender Man one could be cool, considering how much of it fucks with your head.
Fables she was truly close to. If you're here, then you were part of a very special circle. People she trusted.
If I make an RPG, I would let the good and evil roots have their own unique rewards, but also their own unique consequences.
I won't offend you by claiming one day that the pain of
Oh, look,
losing
Lawrence
Lily
is alive.
will ever subside. I know
Your
as well as
Highness.
you that it will never subside.
Sheriff.
But I also know that
I'm sorry,
How you holding up?
About as well as you think. I haven't had
On one
any
hand,
other-
I say respect the dead and don't interrupt. On the other hand, she's one of them trolls.
and it is in that spirit
I was
that
angry
we'd
at
like to
first
talk about
when I heard that Lily was getting a
Yeah,
funeral.
Graham would have gotten away with it too if he didn't take photos for gooning purposes.
I wanted that too.
Yeah, I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him.
Then I remembered
how she carried a
Faith
torch
lived
for
a
the
story
old
Lily
ways
never did.
for
She had her adventure. She got to live in the light of forever after with me.
And most of all,
for a while.
Yeah, Ben drowned, but they would
So
not
then
have to make
Lily
a
had
Majora's
better finish.
after Majora's Mask. Yeah.
It all evened out.
I'm gonna get the guy who did this, Lawrence.
Yeah, Small Dog's been an investigator. That'd probably go with that one.
And thanks for saving my life. Take care of things.
But the only things people loved about Disney and Star Wars was EA. EA saw how bad Disney movies were and said, "Guys, I know people hate us, but we don't. But we need to be better than Disney."
Moment of silence. Thank you.
Desarn didn't let me have the most fun without judging me. Just let me jump in the tub with that one woman. I think morality-based games need a lot of detail. Like sometimes sure would be the anti-hero, but most is just good to be good or bad to be bad. There's never in between. Yeah.
Holly.
That's why I like games like Walking Dead and this, where you can understand why you would pick a good choice in one and a bad choice in another. Like,
He wasn't fucking invited.
Holly, wait.
He has no right
I
to
love the
be
evil
here.
trickster playthrough in Pathfinder.
Not
Essentially
after
become
what
God
you
Joker.
did.
From that run, become omnipotent.
Look, Holly, I'm not here to start trouble.
You throw my sister down the witching well, and you have the nerve to show your face here? After you lie, and you say you need her for evidence?
Holly, wait. That was Crane. Just Crane. He disposed of Lily's
Any good
body
stories where
before
conflict
Bigby
between
could
two
do
sides are both
anything about it.
honestly just trying to do what they feel is right?
I'm telling you the
There's more
truth.
than a few, actually.
Cover for him.
But this genuinely wasn't his fault.
You can't tell me Bigby gives a shit about this.
Crane's a fucking prick, so this doesn't surprise me.
Hey, what do you know? We actually agree on something.
Bigby cares, Holly. He's trying to help.
What is the well?
I'm sure he has a
the
very
witching
good
well is where they
reason for
send
being
dead
here.
fables.
But this one isn't on him.
I'm actually working on something like that.
Why are you here anyway? And don't say it's because you care about this.
Everything okay?
I think I know who murdered your sister.
Yeah, Far Cry 4, both sides trying to do what was right.
We should
Yeah.
talk about this somewhere else.
What? No, I deserve to know. We all deserve to know.
I know, but this isn't the way to
All
go
the big bad
about
game
this.
publishers
I don't
are
give
mostly
a
gone or
fuck
almost
about the way.
dead. EA,
I don't
Ubisoft,
care
Activision,
about
who
procedure.
still buys their
If
games.
anyone should be told, it's me. It's us. Right now.
I think it was Ichabod Crane.
What?
Crane?
Crane.
Okay, everyone, just stop. Bigby and I are going to have a little chat while
Yeah, Witching Well's a
everyone else
bottomless
gets back
well.
to the
They also throw live fables into as a punishment.
Says
Yeah.
that fucking Crane murdered Lily, and you expect me to...
Please, I promise I will tell you what the hell is going on just as soon as I know there's something to tell, but just let us do our jobs first.
Yeah, Assassin's Creed had a few games like that. Yeah, I mean Unity, Rogue, stuff like that.
No, you don't know how this must feel. You have no idea.
Hey,
Don't
Big B,
fuck
huff and puff
anything
and blow
up.
inverse kneecaps.
Don't
Oh, fuck.
bother anybody. And when the first sign of trouble
See,
comes,
Game of the Year
and you
nominations?
come
Yeah.
because you're a goddamn walking trap for it. I want you the fuck out of here.
I just want to get Lily's killer, Holly. Nothing more.
Yeah, Golden Path and Far Cry 4 were not good people. Both their leaders were religious zealot and a
This is
woman that
such
wants to restart the
total
economy with
fucking
drug money.
bullshit.
Fuck the Golden Path.
Let's go, Holly.
Yeah, Snow is such a by-the-books manager type.
Time to talk.
She still has a little bit of idealism in her, but by the comics, that's all tapped out. She's fully on board with like the shut the fuck up and get out of my face. Can you escape the Witching Well? Theoretically, with enough time.
Crane,
Yeah.
I can't believe this. This is someone I've worked with for decades. This is a guy, he gets frickin' shakes when he has to order food. I mean, what are you
I think
telling
this scene was
me?
great. It's definitely
It's all
almost
an
ripped from the
act?
comics.
Just
Bigby
what have you
actually
found?
understanding but being blunt. Yeah.
Bigby?
Lily was Crane's prostitute. I followed a lead to this shithole motel, the Open Arms.
Yeah, Snow becomes beaten down by
Crane
being in
had a
charge,
room
yeah.
there, and he's been taking prostitutes, or at the very
Yeah,
least
Pigman did
Lily,
nothing wrong.
and making her look like
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about the
you,
Game Awards. When I saw
Hollywood's-
Netflix make Cry there, I just sneered in disgust.
This is...
Yeah, apparently someone
I
else
don't
bought
even know what to
Ubisoft. I
say
think it could be
right
the
now.
Saudis.
I really don't. I'm just trying everything I can right now to not picture it.
I'm sorry, Snow. And I'm sorry I had to be the one to tell you.
You're sure this is what happened? This is what he's been doing?
Yeah, Pagan gives
Because
you a cool
please,
heli
Bigby,
ride.
Don't confuse things.
Who's Bigby's VA? Sounds familiar. He's a really good voice actor. Someone mentioned
You
who he
took a
was
cab
earlier.
Here, right?
Yeah.
I'll drive.
In fact, Sonic
So,
Movie 3 was nominated for
Marissa,
Best Adaptation as a
what is
crime. Yeah, not even
I'm sorry,
nominated. He had
but
fucking Until
Holly's
Dawn
asking
over
for
that.
Are they starting the burn?
Yes. Everyone who spoke should really be present for this part. She's kind of distraught.
Steve Bloom? It's not Steve
You're
Bloom.
not leaving yet, are you?
You know Steve
2
Bloom's
minutes.
voice.
I don't mean to be,
No, I understand.
No, I get it. Take your time.
it won't take long.
Yeah, so I have all the big
How'd it
AAA
go
publishers go down the
at
Witching
the
Well.
motel? Did you find anything?
Yeah. Lily was killed there. It was an awful mess.
Yeah, Pagan also let you place your mom's ashes. The
Oh.
only reason Aja came in the first place.
I'm
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, Adam Harrington. Yeah.
Nerissa.
Yeah,
You
coming.
didn't see Netflix over Sonic 3? And I will say, Adam Harrington did really damn good in this. He's fucking awesome.
Constable? Wait, easy now, girl. You know how this goes. The first thing in a visit, you say, how do you do?
I'd tell you to run, but it won't do any good. Just make it more fun for me.
What are you dreaming about?
Yeah, Until Dawn, that was
Ain't it
blatantly
fast
not based on the
enough
game. It
to
was
prevent me
horrendously
from
ass.
emptying both barrels into Snow White's face over there. I'm still hurting, you know, from our talk in the cell. And I'll be honest, I'd love nothing more than to carve a sweet poem right into your face for the suffering you've caused me.
But I am a professional, and we're here for a job.
Yeah, Ghost Recon Wildlands was fun. Loved how you dismantle the cartel little by little, and you can tell they're losing their mind.
You're fitting to go after Crane. And you see, we have an interest in that particular boy. So you leave Crane alone, and we'll leave you alone. Just take a little vacation is all. Don't even have to go anywhere. Just sit in your office and whistle to heaven for a few short days.
Harrington also does the Woodsman.
Seconds to fuck off before this goes to a place you don't want it to.
Oh, I don't have my stopwatch.
Was the Boogeyman killed in the comics? I don't remember him being dead. Like, I remember him being referenced.
We have a deal. You leave Crane alone, and we leave you to yours.
Just don't hurt anyone, D.
That don't sound like a yes to me. Always wanting to do things the
Yeah, there are two constants in this world. Netflix adaptation will also be shit and breakfast is ruined.
Please, rest easy. This is not...
What the hell is going on?
What's happening?
Very sorry to impose, but we only had a deal to work out with...
I wish in games that they give you the lethal or non-lethal option, I wish there were more consequences to killing certain NPCs.
Go as smoothly as planned.
Bigby, what is he talking about?
Yeah, Boogeyman does, and Bigby's dad sacrificed himself. Ah.
Deal. They want me to leave Crane alone.
Crane?
Oh, now you shouldn't have done that, old boy.
His voice sounds iconic without feeling he's in a crap ton of things,
Tell
right?
everyone our dealings.
What did I tell you? What did I say?
Ollie?
Think you motherfuckers could come here uninvited? You think you can just fucking interrupt Lily's funeral?
Calm
Yeah, they're
down,
pissed.
Darling. It was just a simple business transaction.
You fucking freaks are not getting away with this.
Holly, don't move.
Calm down, Holly.
Yeah, let's spare all the fuss.
These Netflix McCry wouldn't win the nominations, and Minecraft's most likely to win. Yep, and fuck it, party started.
I got it, damn.
There we go. What is the white thing? That's Grendel. In all fairness, these two have it coming, yeah. Yeah, Tweedledee and Tweedle dumbass. And if I remember right, if you play the nice guy route and you're able to not cause a scene at the bar, you can actually talk them down and do it non-lethal, where like everyone just kind of fucks off and leaves each other alone. But like I said, that's not really how it will go in the comic. What's Grendel exactly? He's a character from Beowulf. I do think the reason why big media people do not like the Sonic movies is because they actually listen to their fans and get people who love them, people who work on the movie, yeah. I prefer Chicken Jockey over War on Terror DMC. Joe Smell Show nominated like season 2? No, I don't remember it being nominated at all. Guys, oh jeez. Oh jeez, here. Yeah, Telltale Bugs, yep, the canon ending. Did the game break? Yeah, the game broke a little bit here. We'll do it again. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now we're good. Now we're good. This choice is blank. Yeah.
I did as well as I could to take
In the
out
end, the
buckshot,
choice is blank.
But there's still some shards left embedded in your shoulder. They'll eventually worm their way out on their own, but until they do...
Yeah, blank will remember that.
Bigby, Dr. Swinehart was appointed
Bigby succumbed to bullet poisoning.
It's okay. There's only one thing you have to take away from all this. Take it easy.
Grendel's the Beowulf tail, gets his ass beaten and runs to mommy for help.
Don't go looking for any more fights. Keep strain off your heart.
I can't take it easy. I have to find Crane.
Bigby? What's wrong?
Lack of sleep for one thing. Getting shot for another. He'll be fine. I had everyone that
Yeah, that
got
can happen
wounded
again this
sent home.
episode when you return with a mirror
Holly
piece.
refused to let me see where she lived, so I left
And
her.
Twistmail show
Brenda
feels
back
very
at
in
her
line with
bar
Twistmail 1 to
with a dose
4.
of juniper and spring water.
If Minecraft wins the nomination, the chat's gonna break with the amount of chicken jockey spam.
Act
That's why I get the feeling it's probably gonna
like you
win.
normally do. Everything in moderation. And eat more chicken.
Look, I'm not the one who creates the situations. I'm just the one.
Besides,
who
even
has
with
to
Lily
deal
being
with
dead, Holly doesn't exactly do herself any favors. Yeah. Yeah, blank choice. Run. That Wizard of Oz
Business
monkey?
office.
Yeah, it's Bumpkin.
I know. I'll have to
Or
call
Buffkin.
you back. The town is starting to find out.
Well, I'll leave you two to it then. That's
Grendel's
right,
also biblical
Big B.
descendant of Cain, and to describe him physically, he's kind of like Omen from Elden Ring. Google Docky. Barely heard about people talking about Splinter Cell Deathwatch Until Dawn, but those over Sonic 3 and Twistmail or Fallout.
So, to
Eat
recap,
more chicken, jockey.
Crane watched me through the magic mirror uncover his room at the open arms, and then he smashed it so we couldn't use it ourselves to go after him. And we know
Are Fables
this
more durable than a
Buffkin
human?
was
Snow White gets shot in the
drinking
head
on
and
the
she survives. Yeah, it depends on the strength of
about
your Fable.
And once he puts all the pieces back together, it'll be easy to catch Crane. So, I guess that's the plan, currently. But I don't know.
We don't have time to wait for the mirror. Crane could be getting on a train right now.
Well, I don't want to just go running off into the night
Nice little
without
touch that
some
Gren's very
direction.
protective of women, given how much of a mama's boy he is. He's an asshole, but he's got principles. Yeah.
Just, I don't know.
Vince,
what
and
the
she was
Tweedles
track
get
cat loving
out of
wife, not
this.
some cold-blooded
I don't know
roasty
if
whore.
Greg's
She'd never
something,
long
but I
housed my
don't know.
dad. Muscle Man 2025.
This is gonna sound crazy, but do you really think Crane did it? Everything points to him. I get it, but
From what I saw at the open arms, everything points to Crane murdering Lily. What isn't adding up for me is Faith. Why would he kill her?
A man chooses a slave,
Doesn't
blank
seem
choice.
Connected.
Yeah, Splinter Cell Deathwatch was
doesn't
decent.
make
I
sense.
guess worth getting nominated, but fuck no
he
for Last of Us
was
on
a
Netflix.
conniver, a coward, a liar, and I'll always hate him for that. And I'll hate him for how
Welcome Miles came out after
held me
2019.
in his
Grendel would definitely be
thoughts.
called a simp.
But murdering prostitutes?
I think Fables ever encountered the Fate
okay
version
over
themselves.
Yes, Miss White. I just cut myself on a piece of the glass. Nothing to worry about.
Thanks for tonight, by the way. That
I do like the
could have
Fables
gone
comes, but
really terribly.
but it's one I
mean,
felt
even
went
worse than it
on
did.
too long.
I'm glad you were there.
I just feel bad for Holly, really.
To be fair about Fallout Season 2 is only coming out mid-December, so
Time
probably be a
heals
nominee for next year, but yeah, not having
everything
Twistmail is stupid.
At least I hope so, for her sake.
Yeah, Splinter Cell Deathwatch is actually really good.
Can I ask you a question? It's kind of personal. And I don't want to offend you, but after tonight,
Why? What's on your mind?
it's just when stuff hits the fan, like it did tonight, it feels like before we came to the city. It feels kind of like home. And I've heard it said
Yeah, Big B and Crane epitomize the
maybe in
flirting harassment meme
some
for Snow.
tiny little bottled up way, deep inside, you kind of enjoy it when things go wrong. Because it gives you an excuse to just, stop pretending.
So what if I do? You think we're broken or something? Is that it?
I don't know. Maybe we're just not cut out for this world. We can't eat each other's hearts anymore, Bigby. This can't be like the old days.
Has Wolf Among Us
We
Season
have
2
to
been
make it
canceled?
better.
Nah, it's never been officially canceled. They keep going
guys?
back and forth on it.
We have a problem.
What is it?
I can't finish the mirror. It's missing a piece.
Is Wolf Among Us?
What
Oh, yeah.
do you mean,
Mark Dragon Fallout Season
missing
2 coming out. I keep telling my parents I really don't
Yes,
plan on
it's,
watching it with them because the reaction was just annoying.
It's not here.
Crane must have taken a shard with him.
I can't believe this.
Fucking love
I
War
saw
Snow. It's
Crane pick
amazing. I
something
love it
up
more than
after
life
he smashed
itself.
it. I'm sorry. I didn't realize what it was until now.
The mirror can't work unless it's whole.
Well,
Yeah, I think when Fables
that's
goes to the
not
Mr. Dark stuff, the
entirely
pacing
true.
fell off.
Or what?
It's just kind of the nature of long-running
What?
Western comics
We
that they
sit
will get to a
around
point
and
of,
wait until it
are
mends
we going to wrap
itself?
this up already?
We have no idea how long that will take. We're just gonna have to do this the hard way.
I'm just saying, waiting is an option.
No.
Just forget it. I'll find him myself.
How? We don't know where he went. He had
Is
to
that a
have
hook
left
ship floating up
something
there?
that tells us where he's going.
Aside from the Jersey Devil, other cryptids appear in the comic, which is the worst.
Smart enough to take a piece of the mirror.
I'm pretty sure Bloody Mary does show up in the
We can still
comic.
solve this ourselves.
You have the boogeyman,
I
that's
know
Mr.
it.
Dark.
Come have a look.
They reference Bigfoot, aliens are a thing, a few things here and there. Remember hearing that one old Telltale writer was working on it? It's actually the reason why The Walking Dead got boring. Yeah, just kind of the nature of it.
Hi, Mr. Bigby. I can still help you catch Crane, you know.
Oh, yeah?
Yes. I saw him jump on the telephone before he left. He called up somebody. He said he needed to see his witch, or that he would need to get to the witch for that. Whoever that
Speaking of urban fantasy, as far as this question has been asked yet, which girl in Dresden
Yes,
follows
it
best
sounded
waifu?
like
I
the
like the
one he got
vampire
his
chick. She was awesome.
snow glamours from.
I can never remember her name, but she was hot as shit. Werewolf Girl wasn't bad, though.
You didn't see anything else, did you?
No, not especially. I'll just see if I can do anything about this.
You do that.
Yeah, I hate Fairyland ended and brought back from the dead. It just wants to end again.
Buffkin says that he overheard Crane call somebody before he left. Sounds like he's going to see a witch.
Yeah, Dispatch guys were working on Wolf Among Us 2, but COVID hit, the game got shelved, and they went full development on Dispatch.
Wait, really? None of the 13th floor witches would allow that sort of thing. They must be somewhere in the city. It's something, at least.
Which vampire chick? You mean Susan,
anything.
Laura, someone else, or
No,
several?
but
To be
there's
fair, you're
enough
right,
notes
there were
and stuff
several.
here to
I remember the main one, the one that
Maybe
was
check
Dresden's
that stuff there.
ex-girlfriend. Okay. Yeah, basically just extra funding. Yeah, that's Susan, yeah. Yeah, I remember thinking she was pretty cool. Because I remember she was in the show.
Did Crane ever do any work?
Only when
Anything
Cole
from
was
Dispatch confirm or hint they're working on Wolf Among Us Season 2? Well, considering the fact that Fables is now in public domain, yeah. I don't see a reason why they couldn't. The only real issue is they wouldn't be able to do specifically Wolf Among Us Fables, because I think that's still owned by Telltale. Check out a comic named Tarot Witch and Black Rose.
There's a page here that was torn out.
Oh, yeah?
That's
Buffkin,
Splooge
do
under
you
his
know
desk.
What was here?
It's a ring, at least. Every magical item not retained in the armory is assigned to someone in Fabletown. It must be this witch he is going to see.
It's American comic for
Yeah, I
Sayano
only
Uta
recently
by
heard about
IDW.
this
It's ass. They ruined your favorite
Why
character.
didn't you mention this before?
No one asked me.
Buffkin!
Brown Vampire Lois Lane do
I'm
be cute.
hungover. I'm sorry.
Telltale's still around because I
He
thought they
set the
closed their
meeting at
doors.
2 a.m.
They had a massive downsize, but they're still there.
What's going on? Is the mirror fixed yet?
Bluebeard, this isn't the time.
Is the mirror fixed or isn't it? You called me
I called just to see if you knew where Crane could be, and that was it, okay? And I'm sorry I said anything more.
I love I Hate Fairyland
Well,
and
you
sequel.
did,
I'll keep
and
saying
I
it isn't
know.
that bad.
The cat's out of the bag. So, can we find the dull pervert or not?
No, it can't be fixed. It's missing a piece.
This is none of Bluebeard's business, Bigby.
None of my business? Crane's the murderer. He escaped. It seems he spoiled your
Yeah, there was a Fairy Tale
every
tournament
attempted locating.
manga called Tales of
And
Destruction
now
went
it's none
downhill
of
due
my
to skipping
business?
fights, having too many
We don't
one-sided
know if
fights.
he's the murderer.
Oh, please. Of course he is.
Look, this just isn't the time. He took a piece of the mirror, so we can't use it.
The only thing we know is that Crane's going to see a witch at 2 o'clock.
Is that Lee's VA for Bluebeard? Yeah, Dave Fenoy.
AM or PM?
AM.
Listen, Bluebeard, you're not a part of this.
I don't think you're in any position to turn away help.
Why do you even care about this?
Why?
Wait a minute, his beard looks black.
I'm invested in this enterprise we call Fabletown. Literally invested. Since it's mostly my money that keeps the whole thing running.
And he's not wrong.
I hear that Crane has been killing Fables, and there's no system in place to catch him?
Look, we know that Crane is going to see a witch.
Yeah, Wolf Among
and
Us
it's to acquire
2
a
is in
magic
limbo
ring.
because Telltale wouldn't give
We
ad
don't
hoc
know
proper
what
creative
it
control,
does
so they put
or
everything
who
in
it's
Dispatch.
assigned
Yeah.
to since Crane tore its page out of the book.
This farce was your ridiculous idea for a plan. I mean, who put you in charge in the first place?
Fixing
Yeah,
the
Wolf
mirror
Among
was
Us
the
is a
most
10 out of 10. Also, you
logical
played
thing.
Dispatch yet? No, I want
He's
to.
the sheriff, and none of you were chosen to run this office. Who elected you to make these decisions?
Nobody, but that
Who
doesn't...
elected her to spend my money?
Well, I've been doing that unofficially for years now.
Unofficially is not officially.
Snow can obviously handle this, so let's drop it.
Well then, excuse me for having the Commonwealth in mind.
Also, that's a goatee, not a beard.
All right, let's just look on the bright
Yeah, now
side.
you kind of see what I mean by
We know
Bluebeard's a
Crane is going
douchebag.
to
He's
see
just
the
kind of
witch
a
that's been
prick.
supplying him black market glamours.
Y'all better play
Thanks to
Dispatch
me.
next stream.
And that he'll be there at 2. So that gives us
Why is he called
a few
Bluebeard if
short
his beard
hours
isn't
to
even
find out
blue?
who it
Is he
is
colorblind?
and where they live and get them all at once.
And a few shorter hours, the more you babble about it.
We haven't been the ones babbling.
Yeah. Just point in the direction you want me to check first.
Since Lily used the glamours, she'd have known who the witch was. And I don't think Holly's burned her things yet. It would probably have the address or a phone number or something.
And Bigby is free to go there if he likes. But I think the question you should be asking is just what do the two Tweedles know about this?
She noticed,
It doesn't
noticing.
matter what they know. After tonight,
She's
they
not bad
never
at
go
investigating
to the
either,
office.
just she doesn't have time to help with
They're not
investigations.
smart enough to try and go anywhere
The
else.
trip trap is the better option to track the witch down. That has to be our focus.
If Holly has Lily's things, that'd probably be the safer bet.
Never heard
I
Dresden
don't
Files.
really
Do you recommend
care.
it? It is fun.
I'm going to his apartment.
What? You can't just go up there.
Yeah,
Then why
Bluebeard's,
the hell
Bluebeard's a
not?
prick,
We already
but he's
looked for the
absolutely
key,
correct.
Remember? I don't know where it is.
Then I'll pick the blasted lock. I've wasted enough time waiting for the mirror to find him. I won't waste any more.
Snow's private investigator?
just
No,
can't
she
go
is
up
the
there
administrator
alone,
to
all right?
Fabletown.
I've no interest in nicking his drapes, my dear, if that's what concerns you.
What concerns me is you traipsing through possible evidence.
Oh, now it's evidence. Before you had no interest, and now it's a crime scene.
We can't just let Bluebeard run amok in Crane's place.
Ha!
Yeah, I like how the
He's
Tin Man was
after
wearing a
something.
wife beater in the
I just don't
trailer,
know
yeah.
what it is. We have to find the witch, Bluebeard, since that's where he's going.
Or the sniveling weasel chickened out. Never went anywhere.
Have you read the Wolf
And
Among Us
is
book series?
upstairs
Yeah, Fables.
right now in
That's one of the
his
reasons I want to play through this. I read
house,
through the comics again.
crafting a fort out of couch cushions. Look, this is how a smart person.
What kind of government does Fabletown even have?
So this
It's
is how we
basically a
are going to do
bureaucracy.
Wherever you go.
What were the
I'll
Fables
go
doing between
to
the years of
other.
1933 and
I don't like you going
1945?
anywhere
Everyone
unsupervised.
else laying low.
He's up to
Big B fighting in the
I
war.
don't know what it is, but we don't have the time to really worry about it now.
And big missed opportunity Dispatch has is not letting you pursue the demon
Where are you
Dalmy
gonna
Mommy.
go,
Too bad
Big
she's
B?
voiced by Alana Pierce. Okay. So we can either go. Yeah, in fact, Dave can put on such drastically different creature character tone and leave for Bluebeard. It's wild.
I'd love to join you, but there's some business I need to attend to.
No, I'm better off dealing with things alone. I don't need
Yeah, bureaucracy and
sympathy
owner, they don't get anything done. So yeah, we can go to Crane's apartment, Dee's office, or Holly's bar. I don't remember which one is the most useful. Yeah, go with the Tweedles. I think you're right. I think the Tweedle one is the most important. And Bluebeard's defense, checking the suspect's home is investigation 101. Yeah.
Dee and Dumb must know where he is. I should
Yeah,
go to
like,
their office first.
Bluebeard's an
Now go to
asshole, but
Crane's
he's not wrong.
I'll look up their address. I hope you know what you're doing.
Yeah, what would Big B do? Oh, hey, Frog Prince.
Oh, hi, Sheriff Bigby. Great to see you. I don't know.
Yeah, I mostly say that because we get to hang out with Flycatcher.
I've seen you around, but you may have forgotten.
I know who you are, Flycatcher. You've worked at the Woodlands for how many years now?
I think I've lost count.
Yeah, hit
But you
Tweedles
know,
or Cranes in the
Crane,
Trip Trap.
Let me go recently.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, he's not
it's no
wrong.
big
That's
deal.
why it sucks. He's the only guy using his head.
So, what brings you here? I mean, can I help
That's
you
the most
with anything?
frustrating part about
Are you here to
Bluebeard.
see one of
He's
the brothers?
smart.
D or Dumb?
I was hoping to have a talk with Dee or Dumb. Do you know where they are?
No, they don't really keep regular hours as far as I can tell. Sorry. It's
He's a
been,
stoner.
A quiet night so far. I think the twins are
Also, I
out,
love his frog hat.
probably working on a case. Sometimes I don't see them for days. They gave me the job after Crane told me to get lost. He said I was just in the way.
Where's their office?
Oh, right this way.
Does Bluebeard
I
ever
was
feel
going
sorry
there
for killing
next
those
anyway.
princesses? Oh no, he's a
I can let you
prick.
in if you want. You can wait for them there.
Sure, thanks.
No
Yeah, reading the
problem.
comics right now, and Flycatcher like Star Wars. His frog head's pretty good.
I'm gonna have to take a look around.
Well, I guess that would be okay.
I wasn't really asking for permission.
Right, you're the sheriff.
Imagine firing
Just don't wanna get
Flycatcher.
in trouble or anything.
He's a good
I'm
janitor.
sure it's fine. I mean, they never told me not to let you in.
It's official Fabletown business.
Worst thing
Don't
Crane
worry.
ever did. Yeah, I would agree. Betraying everyone to the adversary, pretty shitty, but he fucked over Flycatcher.
Dear Brother Dumb, I hate dogs and you know it. Sincerely, Brother D. What's that about?
They do have their quirks.
And Sigma's defeated. I'm back. Next time we run through X3.
Dear Brother D, I think we should get ourselves a dog. Sincerely, Brother Dumb. Couple of freaks.
Yeah, Blueberry definitely has no sympathy.
This is
Yeah.
pointless.
Girl Punch Man
I know
episode is
these
lower
guys
ranked than
can
The
come off
Room.
Abrasive at times, but they aren't so bad once you get to know them.
Yeah, had
They
Bigby
really
leaving
care
his
about
cigs in
how
every
they
room like he's marking his
They're
territory.
kind of loud at times, but you get used to it.
How do you mean they help people?
They're detectives. Anyone can come in here with a problem and they'll do their best to fix it. The way Dee explains it,
Wait a minute,
it's like if
Fabletown
someone
isn't
lost
funded by
their
Bluebeard's
cat,
money, it's the
well, they
money
can
from
hire
all his
them to,
former
you know,
wives. Yeah.
track it down. Or like
Former
sometimes
wives
they
and
get
people he
packages
scammed during the
couriers,
Exodus.
you know?
Because he would make them give them all of his treasure. Well, no, like,
I don't really know where they keep
during the Exodus, it was a long process. So some Fables got out, some didn't.
Anyways,
and in
I'm
order
just saying,
for Bluebeard to get you out, you had to give him all of your wealth. So entire lordships and treasures and fortunes all went to Bluebeard.
You know about this?
No.
And people he scammed and possibly murdered, yeah.
I'm sure you have your reasons, but it's just they've done so much for me.
Yeah, he charged them to get saved, yeah. He's a fucking dick. And like I said, the frustrating part is he's smart, so sometimes he actually knows to be on Bigby's good side.
Let's see if they got a file on Crane. This is worse than I thought. Shit.
Yeah, game was so good it got PewDiePie to read the comics. They're really good comics. I like them a lot.
Detective Brannigan. Keep an eye
I like her design so good. Oh, here's Cinderella. Yeah. She's always going on vacation in Europe. A joke with Cinderella is that she started a shoe business called The Glass Shoe, and it did very well for a few years. Then as soon as it started running out of money, she stole all the assets and ran off. It's actually pretty funny. I love Cinderella in the comics.
Crane hired them to look for a photo? So that's why they were at her apartment. And the woodsman's place.
How dare you, Snow? Do you know how
See,
hard I worked to
I knew
scam
you
that
would
money off
find
people?
Anything of interest, anyways. They're detectives, like I said. Just trying to make an honest living.
I haven't found anything yet.
I'm just saying.
Look, just trust me on this. Tweedledee and Dumb are not nice.
Yeah, Cinderella
They're not helping
embezzlement
anyone.
fun. Yeah, she literally embezzled it.
Oh, they helped me.
Okay.
Yeah, get that bag,
they
Cindy.
helped you. That's one person. Now, please, just let me concentrate here. Ichabod Crane. He owes the crooked man money. Shit. How is he planning to pay this all back? Request
Comic
for
series for this?
property
Yeah, Fables.
acquisition. Further details filed.
Any
under
files on
Donkey
Sleeping Beauty's
Skin.
sleep schedule? Oh, Bigby doesn't need that. He knows it by heart. I'm not kidding. He knows it by heart.
What if you're wrong about them?
Scamming Monday is one of the easiest way
not.
Fables make
You're
money.
misunderstood.
That's what
Sure,
fucking Prince Charming does. He just hooks up with different women and leeches off them for a few months.
I mean, you know, like when I think about it, you guys aren't that different.
I'm surprised how trusting,
people,
optimistic
they
Flycatcher
help
is knowing his
people.
story.
Not that it's any of my business, but
Is that what you think?
Bigby?
Shit. There's something here. I know there is. There has to be.
Why would there be anything
Because
to...
they're lying to you, okay, Flycatcher? That's why. They aren't detectives. They shot at Snow White.
Is he the Frog Prince? Yeah, he is.
You want to know what this is? This is them showing up to Lily's funeral with fucking shotguns.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
And it doesn't matter if they're really good at hiding their shit, but they're involved all right in all of this.
Yeah, it doesn't leech him off. He pays with his dick.
Now?
Still laugh. The only reason Charming came back to Fabletown was because he scammed all the royalty in Europe and had to skip town. Yeah, it's great.
I didn't mean to.
There's a door behind this file cabinet. I don't know what they keep back here.
Yeah, Cinderella, in her habit of losing easily identifiable shoes, gonna get her arrested for all the money she embezzled.
The key you found should work.
Well, there's actually a pretty, like I said, the three princesses are pretty hilarious because Snow White's obviously, you know, Snow White, and she kind of has to play the straight man to Bigby. Cinderella just scams her company and runs off with the money. Fucking Sleeping Beauty has a really funny scene where she's in a mall. It's like some kind of department store or something like that. And she pricks her finger and the entire mall is unconscious because that's her curse. Everyone around her falls asleep too. And the only way that they could wake her up was a dog had to kiss her. And the dog was named Prince Charming. And that's one of the stories she never lets anyone hear. Yeah, see, Chad, the easiest way to get away with scamming money is outlive them. You friends with TJ? Frog Prince is kind of friends with everyone. He's just a nice guy.
What are you looking for exactly? Maybe I can help.
Anything about Crane, or the witch he was using. Something.
How'd you name your dog Prince Charming? To be fair, it was the police, like normal human police. They didn't know. They thought it was like a gas leak that knocked everyone out. Of course the white woman would get kissed by a dog.
Crooked man?
And Sleeping Beauty's the only white woman who doesn't brag about getting kissed by a dog.
What is that?
No idea. Pretty sure it's something they aren't supposed to have. This isn't the witch, though.
And Sleeping Beauty's not being the white girl allegation. She didn't like it. She was embarrassed. And same reason someone names their dog King. Because, yeah, her curse is anytime she pricks her finger, she'll fall asleep and be consumed by a forest of thorns. And the only way to wake her up is a Prince Charming who loves her, kisses her. So you have a dog which loves fucking everybody, and its name is Prince Charming. That counts.
This doesn't really tell us much.
Is there any traumatizing event for Cinderella aside from her origins? Not really. She actually kind of gets off pretty light. She kind of enjoys being in the human world. Like, her traumatizing event is she was married to Prince Charming and she fucking hates him. I must read the comics. These princesses sound like hilarious fuck-ups. They're great. Don't let the military know. Start dropping her in enemy territory with a bag of needles.
I know I'm late. I'll get it to you soon. Ichabod Crane.
Who was he sending money to?
Crooked man. Care of the Lucky Pawn. You know what that is?
I'm taking that. Yeah, dog's love is unconditional, so it'd be an easy way to wake up Sleeping Beauty. Yeah.
I don't think so, but it's interesting.
I read the comics. They're great. Yeah.
I still need to find that witch, though.
Hey, Bigby. Do you think, after all this, do you think I could come back to the Woodlands? Since Crane let me go. I mean, I can still work here, but...
Well, Crane is gone now. I can't see why he couldn't come back to the Woodlands.
Really? That would be... Thank you.
Come by the business office.
Flycatcher works
can't
at the
make
Woodlands, so we have to fix that time loop. I'm back. Who's the kid with the frog hat? That's Flycatcher, aka the Frog Prince.
Snow White? Why...
We found her hair like this inside Lily's glamour. Anti-green leaf. This must be the witch Crane was using.
I guess...
I'll tell you something funny. Snyder fans are now believe in the most unreliable comic book news source and treat it like it's 100% true. I almost feel sorry for them, almost.
So what now? Snow would probably want to know about this.
I should tell Snow about this. She might need to change her locks.
No, I can take care of that.
Yeah, the only trauma in Cinderella's OG
Maybe
story is
she
what
can
happens to her
find a record of
stepsisters.
this
The stepmother
antique
lobs off one of her sister's toes in order to get the slipper to fit.
Thanks.
You're welcome, Sheriff.
Yeah, Bigby probably only likes a couple people. Flycatcher is definitely one of them. Flycatcher, people just seem to like him. He's just a nice guy.
Phone calls for hours. People want to know where Crane is. How'd it go with the Tweedle brothers?
No address yet, but I got a name for Crane's witch. Auntie Greenleaf. You heard of her?
No. I'll get Buffkin started looking for a record, but it might take some time.
Yeah, Comic Book Cast 2 is known to be an unreliable source.
And Snow, I found a note.
Yeah, Snyder fans, people who treat New Vegas like gospel from their own opinion on things with zero evidence.
Fabletown.
Of course, because why half-ass being a complete sleazeball? Do you think this is tied to the murders? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter yet.
I think it's connected. Maybe the girls found out about it? I don't know.
Yeah, his second stepsister has a part of her heel cut off.
You might want to try
His list isn't pretending anymore, just went full white monkey now, yeah.
Or Crane's. You might find something there. Although Bluebeard's been there. I'll leave it up to you, but we don't have much time. Crane is meeting her at 2 a.m.
Alright.
I'll go to Crane's apartment, see if there's an address or something there.
Okay. I'll give Buffkin an
Yeah, Flycatcher, Blue Boy, Colin, despite escaping from the farm constantly, and a few others are people Bigby actually likes, yeah.
I hope you'll do the same.
In charge of a live-action Wolf Among Us series, who you cast as Bigby?
I have to go. Someone just
You have to get someone who's good at playing a gruff character. Because Bigby is kind of meant to be like a old noir detective. And so I'm literally Sojack when he got Mao's book, yeah. This is the Chinese, he's bi enough to be Baizao.
Earned everything.
Hugh Jackman, he's a little bit too old. You need someone who can be gruff but in their prime.
I tried to stop him, but I got here too late. He wouldn't listen to me. Threatened to strangle me if I got too close.
Why would Bluebeard come here just to burn all of Crane's stuff?
Young Clint Eastwood would be a good Bigby, yeah. Jacob Elordi could have a chance at it. His design screams inspired by Jeff Bridges. Bulked up Robert Pattinson? Maybe. Yeah, Jack Black, Tom Holland. What age is considered to be in their prime? 30s, maybe close to 40s?
There isn't now.
See more young Kurt Russell being perfect, yeah.
What now? Did the Tweedle brothers have any information about the witch?
Just her name. Auntie Greenleaf. You heard of her?
No. That's strange. I can check the
That was
books
hilarious.
for you.
Asmongold is more popular than him in China and caused him to
If I
seethe.
haven't come across her name before,
Henry Cavill?
she's not going to be very
Ironically,
easy to track
Cavill
down.
would need to
Meadow
kind of...
trim trap.
He would need to trim down. He wouldn't need to be as muscly. Because Bigby isn't really meant to be
Happened at
built.
the funeral? She may not be too happy about seeing you.
I'll be sure to be extra sweet. Okay?
If your idea of sweet is telling people to fuck off...
Don't worry. I only say that to annoying monkeys who won't leave me alone.
Buff
I'd
Walton
better go
Goggins.
fill Miss White in on the circumstances.
Charlie Hunnam from Anarchy would be a good choice.
She's going to be very disappointed.
Hugh Jackman doesn't age. He's like Keanu.
Good luck.
If you've seen Hugh Jackman, he looks pretty rough. His age is getting to him. Plus, he dealt with cancer. Isn't Bigby like 5'8", or is that just the comics? I think that's just the comics, because no, he's definitely taller than like Wolverine. He's taller than Snow White. Tom Hardy? Maybe. Definitely Zendaya. Do you know Metro Prime 4 trailer? People hate the quirky trooper guy.
You fucking idiot. You didn't even give me a chance to explain.
Ow.
Read the sign.
Bigby isn't jacked. How is he going to jackhammer Snow White? Yeah, I go Bigby's not a manlet.
I need to talk to Holly.
You're 2 seconds away from it not being reasonable.
Hey, look, Woody, it's the sheriff. Well,
Christian Bale?
Come on in.
Maybe?
Buddy.
Maybe if Hugh Jackman was like a decade younger. Yeah, I would say that.
What? He's a traveler. A weary traveler in search of some hospitality, right?
I'm driver needed to trim down, so he's pretty big for Big B. Yeah, Big B shouldered the door with a shotgun, with a shoulder full of buckshot. Chris Evans, maybe?
I want a drink. Anybody else want a drink?
Friend, Swinehart said you shouldn't mix
You
it.
think I give a fuck what that fucking guy says? Or what you
Yeah,
say?
Henry Cavill. Asked Dave if he can slim down a little bit. I think it could work. Because Big B's fit, but you can see he's not as hardy as like the Woodsman.
Can't hear you when you mumble.
Swinehart told me that Holly was here. I need to talk to her.
Holly's asleep in back, but you won't be able to wake her.
Cavill being big makes sense considering Bigby's transformation.
The doc gave them both Barmecidal ambrosia for the pain.
Look, the deal is, if you resist going to sleep, like I am right now, it gives you a very, very, very nice high.
Ryan Gosling? Maybe as like a joke one. I don't know if people will be able to take it seriously.
With alcohol.
Chris Pratt? I could see Chris Pratt maybe.
Yes, he did. He certainly did. But let me tell you something. I haven't felt this good in a long time, fat boy.
I can't wait for Bleach Thousand Year Blood War Core 4. I really want to see Horn of Salvation, Ichigo, and Kenpachi, and Toshiro's Bankai. That'd be dope.
Nope, haven't seen it.
Chris Pratt would be a better Jack. I would definitely agree there.
That funeral back there, that was a shitty fucking send-off for a pretty okay lady.
Yeah, young Kurt Russell would be awesome. He would be great.
There. Talking to Bigby now, okay?
And Tom Holland in his 50s, maybe.
Can't say you be in
The problem is Chris doesn't have that gruff. Exactly, you need gruff.
Gran, don't start nothing.
Who's starting anything? I'm not.
Yeah, what about Alan Richardson? Maybe.
Whatever. It's all right. I'm too out of it.
Yeah, alcohol's supposed to make you sleepy, right? Why feel awake after a few beers?
wanna
It
clear
depends
the
with certain
air.
people.
We're all in this
Some people
dung
view
heap
stimulants as downers and downers as
We're all
stimulants.
gonna have a toast. All of us.
Fellas, I'm here for one.
Yeah, don't glass him.
To look through Lily's belongings and get out of here.
Yeah, I know. And I want to help you, okay? And I will. But first, indulge me. It'll take 2 seconds. As a show of good faith.
Yeah, Kurt Russell's son could pull it
And
off.
after, we'll all hunt and peck for Lily's
Maybe Scott Eastwood, Clint Eastwood's kid. He looks a lot like his dad. Also, Big B can handle his alcohol. He'll be fine here.
All right, now help me.
Gran, the doc said you needed a rest.
How many times you fucking gonna warn me about it, huh? You're not my
I'm gonna
fucking
say,
mother,
but it was fun
so
watching
just
this.
get
I'm
off
gonna
my
check
back.
this franchise out
I said
now.
I was
Yeah.
sorry, all right? I can't do anything about it.
Takes
It's
me a year to build the muscle. Others can build in like 4 months. Yeah, it depends on your metabolism. Alright, boys, break it up.
What more do you want? What else can I fucking say here?
What is the problem here? What stupid shit will you both not let go
Yeah,
of?
damn, he's a
Oh,
lightweight.
I forgot. You haven't heard the news. This walking lard cake was paying Holly's sister to let him fuck her behind all of our backs. And Holly had to find out going through all of her sister's shit. What fun that must have been.
Alan Richardson would be better. Would just be Reacher with a lot more hair. Yeah.
I didn't plan for that,
Yeah,
all
Cavill
right?
can work as Frankenstein.
Our thing, whatever it was.
Scott Eastwood made anything good.
wasn't a
He was in
big
The Outpost.
deal. It wasn't. I never fucked her when she was snowing. I didn't know nothing about that.
No, but you knew Holly would flip out. And you knew for a damn good fucking reason.
Yeah, Tom Holland's almost like 30 now. How?
You know what? Fuck this. I don't need this shit.
Oh yeah, that's it. Now you're teary-eyed. You were always such a lowlife. I don't know why I never realized it till now.
So Woodsman was into
What do
fat
you
girls?
think about this fucking loser, Sheriff?
He can think whatever he wants. I don't give a shit.
No, that's okay, because I'll tell you what he thinks.
I think whatever happened was between them, and Lily is dead. So let's put this whole thing to rest, Granny.
Yeah, Gren's really trying to get himself killed. Yeah. Yeah, I don't need to go anywhere tomorrow. I don't start my new job till next week. Yeah. I always found the subtext of this was that Woody had feelings for Lily and used the prostitute as an excuse to be with her. I can honestly buy it, yeah.
I don't know where Lily's shit is.
Apart from
Check
Outpost,
Holly's
Gettysburg doesn't seem to have much range as an actor.
But I wouldn't wake her if I were you.
Someone's about as old as Gabby
Sleepwalkers
says,
and
that is still a
trolls.
babyface post 20s.
I think that's the role. Maybe, ogres, too.
I thought you said you would help me look.
Actually, Bigby, if you'll excuse me, it seems that I'm gonna pass out. What a day. Am I right, Sheriff?
You know what? I whooped his ass enough. I'll leave him alone. Yeah, Gren won't remember this. Yeah, some people just age in slow motion until they hit their 60s, yeah. Carl Urban would make great Bigby. You know what? Carl Urban, I feel like he would nail it. He seems to love whatever he's involved in. Cavill would make for a perfect choice for Charming. You know what? You have a point. He would be an awesome Prince Charming. Shit. Alright, so how do you not wake a sleeping troll? I can see Urban doing it, yeah. He took Gren's arm off during this playthrough. I just noticed it, yeah. Mine. Yeah, who would be a good Pinocchio? That's a real question. We all know no matter what fan cast we'd want, it'd be Peter Dinklage. Oh, you didn't eat the parasite kebab, did you? It was spicy.
That you, Woody? Woody?
Yeah, sure.
Woody, bar's closed. And Lily ain't around anyway.
No, Pinocchio would be CGI, but voiced by Peter
Run
Dinklage.
off back to the woods, I guess.
Yeah, John Krasinski would be a good Bigby. I could see that, yeah. He would just need to be a bit more, spicy with how he does things, because he plays a little bit too much of an everyman. And like I said, Bigby is meant to be kind of like the hard-boiled sort of detective.
Did you care about her at all? She was a nice girl. Ran around too much.
Of course I cared. I still care.
I hope so. I hope you do.
It's Nora, the Queen of Mean.
I don't know why you fucking came here. There's nothing left for you to ruin. And I'm not in an entertaining mood.
Yeah, Chris Pratt as Pinocchio. Yeah, Peter Dinklage in full puppet face. Yeah, Kaczynski as Jack would be funny.
Lily's funeral. It was just so fucked tonight. But I still wish you could have been there. I just don't know what Bigby's doing. If he cares about it. If he even gives a
What about
shit.
Brad Dourif as Pinocchio? That'd be hilarious.
I don't know. I don't know why he showed up. I just wish he'd get out of my fucking life.
He's trying to do what's right.
You think so?
Yeah, Misha Collins would be a perfect Bigby. You don't want work to be over? Man, I wish it was already 6 a.m. to immediately get home and play more New Vegas.
I guess I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, I like this scene because you can play it off as you're still the woodsman, but you're trying to talk about yourself. That's cool.
On this day, and one of these has to be the witch. Auntie Greenleaf. Gotcha.
Hello, this is Snow White calling. I'm looking for Bigby. Is anyone there?
Remember Peter Dinklage speech about the whole Snow White incident of a little people casting? Yeah. Has Misha Collins done anything after Supernatural? Good question.
Thank God. Tell me you found something.
I got it, Snow. Her address was here with Lily's things. It's on White Plains Avenue, 1284. It's an apartment complex.
Great. Let's get going.
All right, let's go. I don't want to miss him.
I'll meet you there.
I could also see Jared Padalecki.
Bigby! I just got here.
Yeah, me too.
It's number 23. I haven't seen it yet.
We're late.
Yeah, I know. This is it.
All right. How do you want to do this?
Fuck it.
Wait. What are you doing?
What does it look like?
Don't
I
just
can't
kick it
say
in.
next video
We
you
don't
released for
know
the next
what's on the
Berserk
other
chapter.
side.
Yeah.
Let's just
Sure,
save
Lolo
the
could
last
work.
resort for last. Oh my god!
I'm sorry, don't hurt me!
We are so sorry. We didn't realize you were right there.
Where's Crane? Is he hiding in here? Has he left?
I'm sorry.
It's all right. It's okay. Calm down. We're not here to hurt
Yeah,
you.
wasn't Castille's design based on Constantine? I think so. He was basically like a knockoff version of Constantine.
Yes, Mr. Wolf can get a bit excited sometimes.
Yeah, God damn it, Bigby.
It's all over with now, I assure you. Now, what's your name?
Rachel, who are you?
Almost kicked this kid with the door.
So we're not strangers.
Well, I'm the sheriff, and this is my partner.
Boss.
Pleased to meet you. How do you do?
Elijah Wood for Pinocchio. No, that could actually work.
Is there anything you need?
Is Auntie Greenleaf at home? Does she live here?
You mean my mom?
She ever, make the nightstand levitate?
Hurt the child, she
turn
deserves
dogs
it.
into cats, that kind of thing.
Is she a witch, dear?
No, I would never call my mommy that. She treats me all right.
Yeah, Bigby only gets excited when Snow White's around, yeah.
Something you want?
Rachel, do you mind if I take just a quick peek around?
We'll be very quick, and he
Look,
won't
if the kid didn't
touch
want to get
anything.
kicked, she should have said something sooner. Oh, it's stupid dog. You made me look bad.
I've been here all night. Nobody's been here. Okay, Sheriff. I'm gonna trust you not to break anything. Don't get me in
Ironically, I could see Adam Sandler being a great Jersey Devil.
Crane, you could still be here. That your mom?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, bully the child. Is that Tara Strong? It sounds like her, but no, I think it's Laura Bailey.
Your mom a hunter?
My God, it is Laura Bailey.
That was found in the woods around Dick's Mountain.
Oh yeah, that's Laura Bailey for sure. That's Reese.
It's pretty rare to see a burner like this.
Dowdy. That's how we like it.
Let me guess. Big band?
It's
or
just the same character he
classic?
played in Uncut Gems, yeah.
Honky tonk.
No accounting for taste.
Also, I'm hoping you're noticing some shit with the kid. Cause,
What is this?
Mommy uses that to carve her trinkets. It's from
pull her
the old
ponytails, she
book.
doesn't cooperate.
Trinkets?
Yeah, Bailey and Tara hit
glamours?
similar vocals now and then, yeah.
Not here.
Yeah, that's
There's
Laura. She has a
no
very
one here
distinct voice
but
like
me.
Steve.
No one's been over all night, so...
He's just going to check.
The butcher.
What's that?
A package having to do with someone called the Butcher. I saw one just like it at the Tweedle's office.
She's hitting the I'm Skylar White yo face. Tara's more of an accent. Laura's more normal, yeah.
Nothing?
See? How much longer do you think it'll be? Where do you buy your clothes?
At a store?
Oh. My...
Yeah, like I said, beating.
Damn it.
Shouldn't say that.
Nothing.
Keep getting whiffs of that aftershave of his.
I do too.
Can I go to bed now? Please?
Yeah, one bike, one bedroom. Yeah. Only one kid in the apartment.
Mommy really doesn't let anyone play with that. Trust me, I've tried. Oh, no. Please, just put that back exactly where you found it. No one is allowed to play with
It's
that.
all right, honey. Bigby's not going to break
No,
it.
you don't understand. She will freak out if she discovers I've let people in here and let them touch her stuff, okay? She checks all the time to see if things move.
Snow, come on. Are you kidding? It's a glamour tube. Something's going on here.
No! Put it down! Please, don't! This isn't what you think! You gotta believe me. The guy isn't here, I promise!
It's gonna be okay, Rachel.
Please, I'm begging you. I don't wanna get in trouble.
Yeah, there ain't no mommy yet.
Auntie Greenleaf.
Wait, you thought I was fucking stupid?
When you do it that fast.
Remember zeroing in on the kid being the witch when I first played the game and answered the door, right?
What?
Why Rachel? Why the little girl?
I don't think that's any of your business, Wolf.
Why?
How about because it works? That's why.
Yeah,
Ain't
she's
good
too damn
enough
old to be
for
your
you?
mommy. Feel like a hag, yeah.
It usually works anyway. Most people aren't sick enough to strong-arm a kid.
All right, start explaining. And from the beginning.
Where's Crane? Speak quickly.
I ain't
Yeah,
a
that's Serena
fortune
voice,
teller,
yeah.
Wolf. I have no heavenly idea where he went to.
You have to know something.
Unless you want a recipe for owl stew.
You're an accomplice to murder. Do you realize that?
You might want to check your facts on that.
Yeah, I meant the story about Jack in the Bag. Yeah, I fucking love that one. It's great.
It doesn't matter. I can't help you. I have no interest
Yeah,
in
now
being
it sounds
turned
more like an
into a
older Lust,
skink and
yeah.
crushed under boot heels. There's powers at work here beyond your pathetic authority.
Whatever it is, Greenleaf, whatever it is that's keeping you from saying something,
I don't give a shit about your problems, Greenleaf. Just talk now.
Oh, you really thought I wouldn't beat a child? Tisk tisk.
Going on, do you?
okay, you know what I think? I think we've been more than patient with you. This witch has been selling illegal glamours that continue to undermine everything we've built.
I just realized that girl is
She's
way too
harboring a
insistent for a
fugitive
child.
into
Basically,
advantage
police
of
basically
it,
broke into
and
her
now
home, literally
she's
kicked the door,
resisting
and
every
who would blame a
attempt to
child?
make things right. I frankly don't give a crap. If she's afraid for her life, we can at least make sure she never hurts us again. We're destroying the tree.
No! How dare you come in here and threaten to take from me the one thing that...
Now this is comic book Snow White. This is something she would 100%
the
do.
only thing paying for this shithole apartment. And the Fables, who can't afford the glamours from you, come to me for help. Without them, where do you think they could go?
Don't give me that. You're making money
Yeah,
off
Pimp
of
Hand
other
at the
people's
ready.
misery. 2 Fables are dead because of this crap. It's too dangerous leaving this stuff with her.
You think I like being the old woman in these stories? The men are heroes,
get a
the
job.
ladies are whores, and the old hags like me get to watch everyone they love die.
We have very
I
different
don't care if
ways
she's a
of
girl,
handling
baby, or someone's grandmother. I'll knock her the
Very
fuck out.
different means to handle it too.
And I don't use it as an excuse to wreck people's lives.
Isn't there another way? She's a witch. Can't she just work for us? That way she'd be official.
You want to reward her for criminal behavior? We can't trust this woman on the 13th floor.
It doesn't matter, because I'd never do it. I'm not a house cat, and I don't play well with others.
Oh, trust me, no
Well,
one
I
would
tried.
confuse you for a cuddly animal. Bigby,
Yeah,
this
Fables
is
got their own
order.
EBT people. They
Burn
literally
the
do.
tree.
No! Look, I'll tell you. Crane was here. He was here, and he
Yeah,
left.
Snow really was too emotional here, thinking logically making
He
Greenleaf
went
an
to the
official witch would
pudding and
alleviate
pie
the
to
strain
try
for
to
glamours.
use my ring on the girls over there to get information.
You know how
What
expensive
is
these
the
glamours
ring
supposed to be? Expensive. It actually is a lot of power.
Pierce the protection around the girl's speech. He says pulling the truth out of them will prove his innocence. It won't, though. Damn thing lost its power decades ago.
I'm sorry, but we still can't let you keep the tree. It
Yeah,
wouldn't
Snow, I
be
think
right
you're letting
after
your
what's
emotions get in the way of things.
happened. Bigby,
Please, Sheriff. Don't.
Today's your lucky day, Greenleaf. I'm hiring you as the business office's newest witch in residence.
Bigby!
The witches over there will keep her out of trouble, and we have a glamour shortage as it is. It makes the most sense now. And you get to keep your fucking tree.
Just don't expect
Now,
me to
usually,
bow down to your little woman.
Usually, Bigby would 100% simp for Snow White, but there are
Don't
moments
think
where
for
he
a
is.
second that this is over.
There are moments where he does use his head and kind of goes like, "Yeah, no, we're doing this way."
We'll call you.
And too bad we work for the government, so we can't do anything productive for the society and the people. Yeah, cool. You don't go full comic book accurate. In this exact situation, I could actually see Bigby doing it. And ingredients for glamours are very hard to get. The tree by itself is hard to get in the Mundy world, yeah. Do they care so much about people getting their own glamours? They want a shortage? Yeah, it's like, it's... Yeah, Snow, you're technically not officially his boss yet. You haven't been appointed to your position, you're acting boss. Yeah, Bigby isn't malicious like that. Yeah, he's not fully malicious. And he is smart. So, yeah, canonically, Bigby torched the tree.
Mr. Clean, come to smash
I just
the rest
don't
of
really
our
agree with
place.
that. Like, I don't see Bigby doing that.
Come to audition, you bitch.
Now, I see him doing this.
Fucking fuck, man! Tell me what you know now.
And a tree's so rare, to just taking the tree instead of burning it. Exactly. It's like, it's too useful to not keep. But yeah, I can see Bigby burning the tree because of Snow, but I'm glad you're playing Bigby that keeps his head straight.
Tell me who did it. I know you know.
Mr. Crane, please. She can't help.
I know you know what the plan is. I won't be held accountable for this.
I can't. I'm sorry.
Oh my God, Bigby.
Wait, don't.
Yeah, hey, he called Snow a whore.
I didn't do anything. I promise you, I didn't do anything. These girls, the girls, they'll back me up. I just have to get this stupid ring working, that's all. They can't talk because of that spell, but once this ring gets through, I'll know what's going on and this whole thing will be over.
Yeah, Falcon Punch.
That's all, please. I'm innocent, completely innocent.
The ring won't work. Greenleaf sold you out.
What? No.
Yeah, break that big old schnoz.
I assure you, it must.
The minute we name dropped Greenleaf, we should have hit him. So apparent they're under a spell, but they seem to keep forgetting about it for some reason. They know they're under a spell, it's just they don't know exactly what spell it is. Yeah, this is canonically for Bigby Spurgs out, yeah.
How many years?
How much do I hate Crane? This is sad.
What?
How many years has this been going on?
Snow White was promised me 4,000 years ago.
But I didn't kill those women, Bigby. Please, I had nothing to do with that. It just. Oh God.
We found the photos of you and Lily.
I know.
Which characters get more screen time to? For this game, Jack. Jack's hilarious.
Snow. I love you, and I'm sorry I'm not Prince Charming, okay? I'm sorry I didn't cheat on you and run away to Europe.
You don't
Yeah, they reference it.
love me, Crane. I know what this is.
Crane's
I've
not in
seen
the
it
tribe. We can
before.
sense our own.
It is not love.
It's me, Big Nose. Nose so big you think I was a chew. Anytime I see Bigby get violent, I hear DMX gonna give it to you.
Bigby?
Man, this is pathetic. Yeah, Crane's pathetic.
Look at him. Do you really think this man murdered these women? He's not. He wouldn't be brave enough. Not to put his stamp on the world like that. He's a disgusting coward, not a murderer.
Thank you, my dear. It means so much to...
Shut up. Don't talk to me.
Okay.
Yeah, like I said, now she's acting like Comic Snow.
You said you found evidence of him defrauding Fabletown, of using our money for his own ambitions. That's one thing. But don't you have doubts he's a murderer? We've both known him for so long.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Did you see how he was acting when you showed up?
Yes, I know how this...
Why would he even come
A line
here
from
if he
Snow is in
wasn't
reference to the
covered in
huntsman in her
tracks?
story who was fallen to her looks and let her run when the queen sent him to kill her. Yeah.
I don't.
Yes, okay, he probably does. But there's a difference between being
This they make about Crane from the Headless Horseman. Yeah. And Crane raped
Crane
women in
didn't
his
kill
myths.
Faith and Lily? I'm sorry, but who the hell did?
This whole thing is bigger than Crane. He wouldn't have the stones to send the Tweedles after me. Somebody else is involved.
Well, shit.
I didn't intend for any of this to get so...
You've been stealing money from Fabletown.
Oh, so a
for
genuine
years.
coward. Yeah, he's a coward. Basically, he's an opportunist.
Yeah.
He'll never be the main bad, but he'll work for the main bad.
We're not gonna kill you. So quit your shivering.
So then the character with the big nose, a creepy, weak sex weirdo? What do they mean by this?
Ichabod Crane, you are under arrest for the misappropriation of Fabletown funds.
Yeah, I don't think he has the
You have
muscle
the
enough
right
to kill a troll,
counsel,
yeah.
The right to depose witnesses. But as of right now, you're coming with us.
You are extraordinarily lucky Miss White was here to save your ass. Because if it was up to me, I'd have your head swinging from the Washington Bridge.
Okay,
Yeah, Crane was a
Jim,
coward even in
that's
his story.
enough. This can't be Greenleaf again and again, behaving however you like, acting without constraint. You have to respect this office, Bigby, and you have to respect me as its leader, starting now.
See, that's another reason why I wouldn't believe that Bigby would burn the tree, because you kind of need that moment where Snow gets to stand up to him and go, "No, motherfucker, we're doing it my way."
That chair 1 minute before you have to.
Yeah, it sounds like Snow from the comic, yeah.
So the wheels don't fall off the goddamn wagon.
Yeah, Crane being the red herring was cool. Really wonder how the Boy Who Cried Wolf would go.
Took everything it could out of me. If I maybe took a little something back in return, then so be it. I have no regrets.
Better save your energy, huh? You're going away for a long time.
And basically just think about Crane. In the story, he was going to marry a noble just to get money. Turns out the other noble had more balls to get rid of Crane. Is there a comic of this? Fables. Yeah, it's what this is based on. Yeah, don't even think about getting off easy and escaping to Fairy Tale Land. See, this scene, if you play as a good boy, Bigby, you still get her saying that line. Yeah. That's why I like kind of going against Snow sometimes. Working for Snow White, this is several years for Columbine, realizes, oh wait, losers and cowards be large-scale murderers too. Yeah, break schnoz. I would have if you didn't have that moment with Snow where it's like you have to respect the office. It's like he would calm down at that point. He's kind of a simp for Snow. Here comes the epic moment, yeah. Angry Snow's hot, I get it. Ever play the Black Sad game or read the comic? Not Black Sad. Think about Crane wasn't a rapist, just a creep who tried to get with women and pissed off her lover. Story just plays with if he's actually being chased by the supernatural with a lover. Please, Snow, let me sniff your feet just once. Yeah, if we do get Wolf Among Us Season 2, I really do hope we get Headless Horseman. Think about the Hebrew name, meaning glory is departed from Israel, coined out velocity, the Ark of the Covenant. Oh. Yeah, I fucking love Bloody Mary in this. Might be my thing for crazies.
Look, it's recently come under our attention that you're, how shall I put this, attempting to claim what is the personal property of the Crooked Man. He's about yay high, 120-odd pounds, pissed his sheets until he was 14.
You think we have a perfect cast of Bloody Mary?
I haven't told him anything.
Not now, not now. Shh. The grown-ups are talking.
You would have to get someone who can do menacing.
No, 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 no. That's not how this works. How this works is
Interesting, the promotional stuff is Snow with her hair down like she does in the comic.
Like a good doggy.
It wasn't my fault.
Shut up. You're interfering with official Fabletown business. Step aside.
Tweedledee. What's the, you know, that thing the Mundies call me?
Yeah, she seems nice, then she starts cutting you with glass shards for shits and giggles.
You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, fun fact, Bloody Mary's VL did the voice of Dee Dee in Dexter's Lab.
Bloody Mary, that's it. Thank you. And do you know why they call me that?
Yeah, Helena Bonham Carter is the obvious one they picked for Mary.
I think it's funny to have their little sleepovers and
It
go
could
to
work.
their little bathrooms and say my name 5 times in the mirror. They find it less funny when I actually show up and feed their lungs to the family dog.
So she can abuse him, but threatening to rip a child in half is too far.
Like golf, to relax.
You can fuck off if you think you're getting him.
I told you he'd never just give him up.
Yeah, good doggy. Oh no, yeah. Yeah, this is the part where Bigby doesn't give a shit what Snow has to say. He will be mean. Because, yeah, they just shot him multiple times with a shotgun, and they're threatening to kill Snow White. The exact two things you don't fucking do. If this is in the comic, Bigby, he would have gone all out. Oh, he would have ripped them to pieces. As he's about to. He is taking multiple shotgun blasts over and over again and still walking. Yeah, too angry to die, yeah. How many shells do these guys have? So fucking hype. So fucking Kino, yeah. Yeah, you can only kill a werewolf with silver bullets, yeah. Yeah, the music. They got Herschel shotgun from the second Walking Dead finale. Yeah, holy shit.
It was a good show, but, you know, it just didn't know when to end.
Yeah, this is brutally awesome. And Robocop and Judge Dredd can work as Telltale game? I could see it working. Also notice, she has the Woodsman's axe.
You know, you wouldn't think silver bullets would work on anything but a pure werewolf. But as it turns out, it's just ridiculous. Right, Wolfie? I mean, hey, look, I know it sounds ridiculous, but really, guys, can you argue with these results?
Fuck her.
Because I know I can't.
She killed Woody? She got his axe.
Wait! Stop!
None people know that Bigby's all now part werewolf, so she honestly didn't know Silver would affect him.
Just take him, okay? Take Crane.
I wonder if they're called dumb and dumbass. If that was me, I would be running for the hills. We move cities, move states.
Yeah, I don't know.
Just get out of here.
Well, they said the accident changed. That means it could kill Bigby.
It's your lucky day, kid. The Crooked Man says it's okay with him.
Honestly, kind of smart, because if the silver bullet fails, they can just rely on the axe.
Hello, Ichabod. Got a stomach ache?
A White Wolf $5 had the biggest grin on my face, and Bigby opened his eyes to start the fight. Good times, yeah. I was getting me credit. They give me the motivation to really want to kill Bloody Mary. Yeah, she's actually a really good bad guy.
Oh, and just between us girls, Crane ain't no killer. I mean, look at his face. Couldn't stick a pig.
And tools are one thing that will finish the job they're hired for, yeah. Give the axe a modern handle? Probably. He probably had to maintain it over the centuries.
Nope, not like your boyfriend. Well, this is gonna be a beautiful relationship we have with you.
Why do I like crazy?
Really, I mean it.
Checkbots in the story. Where's the horseman?
Out with the old, in with the new. Long live the queen.
Keep forgetting this is the earliest hint on the Crooked Man being behind everything after they changed it from the boy who cried wolf.
See you around.
Brie Larson be a good Bloody Mary. Is it canon one of the twins died? I think it's canon both twins die. Snow's reaction to this situation in the next episode was the biggest facepalm in the game. Colin was right. I don't know. I keep imagining Bloody Mary talking a lullaby, sing-song voice just to fuck with people. Why'd she leave him alive? Because the Crooked Man said it's okay if they're alive. He doesn't think they could touch him. Which was his first mistake.
He's lucky to be alive. And he won't be next time if he keeps going like this.
This is getting worse by the minute. We don't have time to sit around and wait for their next move.
I'll get things under control.
Yeah, fun fact about the Headless Horseman, he's a Hessian, German troops who fought for the British in the Revolution.
Dog. This doesn't concern you.
What do you want to talk about?
I just wanted to, about last night.
When people hear what you did to
So as the
Dom,
Crooked Man do what he does, he
they're
became a
going to
crime
think
boss.
You've gone back to your old ways.
Don't hold out on me, Jack. You've always got some angle.
Not this time. I know when a mark's not worth the trouble. Do you?
Don't make me come down there to deal with you. I don't want it. You don't want it.
Yeah, I'm not screaming for limbs, but that scene in that one where Bigby puts his bone back in place get me bad.
Do you?
Pig. So yeah, we decided not to interrupt Snow, which is a nice thing to do. A lot of people went to either the bar or Ichabod's apartment first, which are legitimate options. Because I think you can save going to the Tweedle's office for a while. We offered Flycatcher the job, which once again, that's kind of canonical. Because Flycatcher is working at Woodlands when the comic happens. We did not burn the Greenleaf tree, which apparently that's canon? That's weird to me, because like I said, I get it because Snow White's there. And, you know, fucking haha joke. Big B's kind of like the puppy dog to Snow, and he'll fucking simp for her. But, like, he still has his lines with her. There's shit he doesn't tell her, and specifically make sure she doesn't know. So I don't know about that. But I guess that's a canon run. Whatever. Tweedledum, yeah. A lot of people killed. A lot of people didn't kill him. That's weird. Because, like, the context of that scene, that's where it's like, you know, it's like, no. He's fucking shooting at you, and he's been a pain in the ass the whole time. Fuck him. Like I said, when shit kicks off and shit gets violent, that's where Bigby's like, all right, I don't care. Call me the bad guy. I don't give a shit. Can I do episode 4 right now? That's the idea. Everyone's sociopath. He's fucking shooting at you. Maybe he burnt for Snow made the deal? Yeah, I think at least one great game releases every year. Yeah, don't put Bigby in a self-defense situation. I think to get to episode 5. If I remember right, episode 4 is kind of short, so we may be able to finish it tonight. Also, yeah, Bigby Wolf, Hannah Harrington. Erin Yvette plays Snow White. She is good. Yeah, Kate Cosita. That's the lady that plays Bloody Mary. Alright, I was being nice, now I'm done being nice. Quite literally, yeah. And they're shooting at you and threatening Snow. Dumb as fucked. Yeah, you can't kill someone who's literally shooting at you. What's the point? Yeah, art for the original comics downright gorgeous. It has a few moments where it gets kind of like, but yeah, no, it all around has pretty good art. Say this game is worth getting? Oh yeah, you can get it super cheap. It has legit self-defense. That's him like Q the Feed the Wolf by Breaking Benjamin. Remembering an obscure Fox series that's a mix of animated and live-action comedy called Son of Zorn only lasted a season. Any thoughts? I don't fucking remember that at all. I understand the socioeconomic factors that led to them shooting you repeatedly with shotguns. Alright. I will take another piss break, so I will be right back. You know what? I'll leave you on Bigby. That'll be cool. Just give me a sec. So I'll be right back. Piss break. All right, yeah, there we go. It was just a quick one. It was just a quick one. But yeah, we're back. Been drinking a lot more water lately, so it's going straight through me. Now we're on episode 4.
If you can't afford to look human, you're going to the farm.
Yeah, I love the art of the covers done by James Jean. Oh yeah, they're great. I like when they actually try to emulate the fairy book style. They look really nice.
I can't finish the mirror. It's missing a piece.
Crane must have
It was 16 rounds of double up buckshot, but you did you really have to kill them?
Enjoy your stay.
Thanks, Bigby. And thanks for covering for me last
Minecraft
time,
story
too.
mode stream when?
Bigby? How could you do this to me?
Previously on Wolf Among Us,
Guess
yeah.
I finally see you for who you are. Tell me who did it. Just tell me who did it. I know you.
Wash your hands. I'm not a savage.
What? Look at him. Do you really think this man murdered these women?
I thought the French Troopers did a great job in Dispatch, which could be a Pandora's box of annoying cameos from the likes of Hassan, Ludwig, Sea Dog VA, etc. Yeah. It's called Wolf Among Us and based on comic books about fairy tale characters in real world. Yeah, it's called Fables. It's actually really good.
It was a good show, but you know.
Just take him, okay? Take Crane.
Imagine Telltale made a game based on Twin Peaks. That'd be kind of cool.
Relationship we have with you guys. Really, I mean it. Out with the old, in with the new.
We're on episode 4? Yeah. And like I said, if I remember right, episode 4 goes by pretty quick. Because episode 4 was kind of considered a filler one. Because you kind of already knew what was going on. Okay, the Crooked Man is a crime boss, and he implicated Ichabod Crane and all this, trying to be him, trying to be like his fall guy, basically. Oh God, that still looked painful. Yeah. Well, sure, Dispatch and all the season 1's out, maybe. Oh, hi, Bloody Mary.
See you around.
Hollow point bullets are a nasty business. The Silver Slug deformed and shredded on impact.
Yeah,
He'll
so
be
let's
okay,
recap
though.
episode. Yeah, basically like, did you get
He'll
it?
be okay?
Do you get it?
His internal organs are
Also some more
positively
cameos.
If I don't extract every single scrap of
But to be
silver,
fair, I think
he's liable
the
to suffer
Bloody
some
Mary fight's in
long-term
this.
toxicosis.
It's trying to get tight plot lines to get to the final conflict, which it does well. Yeah. Don't take the money out of my pocket. Also, I think the game bugged again. Who's this doctor supposed to be? If I remember right, I think his name is Dr. Hedwick. I'm probably going to have to, like, restart the chapter so we can just look him up real quick. Yeah, glitched, yeah. The game does glitch as it goes on. Yeah, here he is. Dr. Swinehart, yeah. Yeah. And Dr. Swinehart's basically an amalgamation of the different various war docs and famous doctors. Yeah, we're gonna have to... Because that glitch, that 100% glitch right there. He's best off a fable of a man that replaced his heart with a pig's, yeah. Son of Zorn seems to be a sitcom series that follows Zorn, who's an animated He-Man-like character, trying to reconnect with his son. It was made by a few people who made the Lego movie. Yeah, I always glitched out when the doctor's on screen. Maybe he was staring into my soul. You trust someone called Swinehart? He's a really good doctor. Like, it doesn't matter if your problem is physical, like someone shot you, or magical, like, oh, you're under a curse. He's really good.
See you around.
He's based on the pig surgeon from the Three Army Surgeons, yeah.
Hollow point bullets are a nasty business. The Silver Slug deformed.
I mean, he's got pig's heart as a
and shredded
surgical
on impact.
replacement?
He'll be okay, though. He'll be okay?
His internal organs are positively riddled. If I don't extract every single scrap of silver, he's liable to suffer some long-term toxicosis.
My dream sequence is significantly louder than everything else, because Telltale audio mixing's ass.
Try not to move.
Can you look at Bloody Mary's bio?
Bigby.
We can't keep bleeding this way, old boy. I figured I'd be done before you were conscious, but there's little I can do for the pain. Just stay still and let me finish.
Yeah, Todd Kane. Name sounds familiar. Never played it myself. It looks pretty cool. It looks like what I've seen Dispatch in a way as far as choice-changing outcome. Well, it's made by the same people.
Doctor.
Look, I'm a bit engaged saving his life at the moment. But if the fractured extremity concerns him that much, he can set it himself.
We're not bitches. As I said, the fucking arm scene, yeah. Yeah, Bigby doesn't quite heal like Wolverine. Yeah, it takes him a little bit more time. He can still heal, but it hurts like a motherfucker.
Not bad. That'll do, I suppose.
Aftermath, the first goon session after knowing that November's finally over.
And he won't be next time if he keeps going like this. He didn't listen to me before. Maybe he'll listen
Remember
to you.
the ABCs, a bone coming through the skin is never a good thing.
Well, he should. There are limits to what even I can do.
This is the job.
Quiet. Just relax.
Yeah, that silver's still causing problems. Yeah, like, it's basically like having burning phosphorus inside of him. It hurts.
That's why, but perhaps it'd be better if you gave me a few minutes to finish with him.
Yeah, that's metal as hell.
I think I should
that was
stay.
just pain.
At least until he's out of the woods.
Believe me, Bigby couldn't be in better hands. And I need the space to work, so if you wouldn't mind.
I'd prefer you don't watch this anyway.
We'll be done in a moment. Just please, give us the time.
Actually, reasonably close to being able to use genetically modified pig hearts for permanent transplants. Just have to iron out the kinks to make it
Doc,
have
how
human
much
surface
longer?
marks instead of pigs.
Colin, leave him be.
It's finished when it's finished.
Or the most prominent your fable is, the more powerful you are. The reason Bigby survived is because he's one of the most
Colin,
well-known fairy tales.
You're not even supposed to be here right now.
Oh, really? Where am I supposed to be? I'm here to take care of my friend.
With what? Your hooves?
Hey, listen,
Please,
lady.
keep it down back there. Thank you.
Yeah, by that logic the universe works on, wouldn't Godzilla exist in this world?
There. All done.
Great.
Yeah, Colin, shut the fuck up.
This
Colin the little
isn't a
pig or the
habit
animal
you should
farmer? He's one of the three little
having
pigs.
visits with me.
He's the one that built his house out of
Well,
straw.
This time was no joke. Eat
His
as
kiss it
many
better?
metal
No.
shillings as you
Aw.
see fit, but take just one more silver round near your heart, and the only place I'll be visiting you is the morgue.
I think the first time I've seen a compound fracture be reset by the injured. Usually it's a
White.
dislocation.
He'll be fine for light duty, if he can figure out what that means.
Can't they just remove his entire abdomen
knows
and wait
what
for it
it
to grow
means.
back? No.
It's just been an unusual couple of days.
I know, but please, don't give him the excuse.
Is Rapunzel in the comics?
His body
Yeah, I'm
will
pretty sure.
eventually give out. Take care of
His
him.
brothers worked in a ham factory. He never came back.
I will.
Yeah, Bloody Mary hit him
He'll
with
need
silver.
Rest, I assume.
Sleep mostly. Just keep watch, and make sure he doesn't get into further altercations.
Snow has enough to deal with, Swinehart. I can take care of myself.
What kind of Colin the Moocher, mooching off the guy who ate his family?
Guard against, as they say. Miss White, Sheriff, Colin.
Swiney.
I do like that Snow is covered in blood. Girl dragged Bigby's body all here by herself. Yeah. Rapunzel was a witch apprentice. She got kicked out because she found a man. Yeah.
So,
Also, Bigby really
How
shouldn't
do
be
you,
drinking. That's a blood thinner.
feel?
You're gonna bleed like a motherfucker.
It's Bigby, Snow. He'll be okay.
How do you think I feel? Like shit.
You should see how you look.
Other than not to Colin and Swinehart not locking each other yet.
I'm glad
Remember
you're
Stanley
not dead.
Complex? There are pig farms full of genetically modified pig breeds for organ transplants to the DNA of their future owners.
You stopped breathing, you know, when you passed out or died,
He
I
wants to
guess.
lose more blood so he can heal? No, it's just he's a drunk. He's a drunk and he smokes like a chimney.
It kind of scared the hell out of me. I've never seen you like that. And when Swinehart arrived, you know him, he's never worried. And even he thought you were...
You were really worried about me?
Look at her, showing she likes him.
Yeah, you were really fucked up, man. You look like when you take an action figure and bend its limbs the wrong way.
Colin,
I'm just saying, I was worried about him as
I was
all.
thinking about doing in this
Guy
world.
hasn't had a night's rest in days.
We'll all get some rest when this whole thing is done.
What whole thing?
Yeah,
What's
Bigby
even
goes to the
happening
violence
out
with
there?
booze.
I mean, do you guys have like a plan or something?
She saw him turn into a dog, now she's
And
smitten.
who should I be asking? Should I be worried about the Crooked Man taking over? Or is Crane still the thing?
Crane is still our focus. I just can't forget everything he's done. I don't care if he has problems with the Crooked Man.
Ichabod's gone. It's over for him.
Yeah, Tinkerbell's enslaved to a certain
not coming
psychotic
back.
man-child.
It's not about Crane anymore, Bigby. The Crooked Man came out of the shadows for a reason. For him to attack us so blatantly like that.
Wait, the book version of
He
Winnie the
either
Pooh
feels
mentioned? I don't think so.
invincible or desperate.
Well, if those are my two options...
Yeah, Colin's a good
I
friend.
don't
Sorry
think
Bigby
I'd
ate your
pick
family.
desperate.
What do you mean?
You traded Crane to save Bigby.
How
I'm
Colin
just
survive
saying,
his house, the one
that's
made out
not
of straw.
exactly something you do when you're
Characters
playing with
that
house
die
money.
in their story
So
were
he
still
called
alive
my
in their
bluff.
world. It's weird.
It's not like I'm gonna let Bloody Mary just murder. It was a split-second decision, and I don't care how it looked.
Yeah, thanks, Snow, for all that back
Yeah,
there.
Winnie the Pooh is still owned by Disney.
No
In
problem.
fact, managed to get Peter Pan was
Thanks.
impressive.
You're not pissed that Crane's flown the coop? Or that the Crooked Man thinks he's got Snow under his thumb?
We're all mad about it, Colin. But it's not like we had a strong choice in the matter.
What
at least
else
Bigby
could
has a
Snow
super
do?
good reason to smoke.
She
It helps
didn't
dull
hand
his
him
super
over,
smell, yeah.
My ass would be down the witching well. And Crane still would have been taken.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
All I care about right now is
Yeah, Bigby died in
just
his story,
what
yeah.
does the Crooked Man want out of this?
Get one
I
wish,
thought
no
he was
rules.
just
What do you want the wish for?
Loan shark, but clearly
The world
he's
to be sane.
operating in other circles. It can't just be
Yeah,
about
Colin, you're making good
Crane,
points, but stop
right?
being a dick.
Getting him out of town? Is this all about the murders? Crane can't be useful to him anymore. So what could this have to do with Faith and Lily?
Crane was a puppet, and the Crooked Man worked the strings. This is all about control of Fabletown.
But then what do prostitutes have to do with it?
Define sane? No.
Lily and Faith?
The genie has to figure that
I don't know
out.
how it all works out yet, but I know it does.
Yeah, book version of Pooh is still arrested in China recording the Tiananmen Massacre.
Declared war against us last night. At least that's what I thought when it happened. But
Well,
now
new
I
Spawn
see
Friends
this
episode, what do you
war
think?
has
I thought
been
it was pretty
going on
funny.
for years. We just haven't noticed it
No
because
rules,
our
so
way of
unlimited
doing
wishes.
things
Honestly, not a
is
bad,
broken.
not a bad plan.
We need to do things the right way.
Tinkerbell in this world is
What
known
does
as the
that
best
mean,
pocket pussy
the
that works the
right
corner between the pawn shop and
What
the
do you
drugstore.
think I mean?
I don't know, but it suspiciously sounds like your way. Bigby's the one on the front lines. You can't give him a leash. He doesn't work that way.
A little restraint and thought behind things will never hurt anyone, Colin.
Unlimited wishes and 24-pack of
So,
soda.
starting now, we do everything cut and dried. By the book. Straight as an arrow.
Pure as driven snow.
I'm not saying I'm the arbiter of...
Sure you're not.
This town has enough monsters.
Yeah, Woodsman
What
canonically
happened
kills the
last
wolf with
night,
his axe, so I assume that's why
what you
Bigby's
turned
weak to it.
into,
Yeah.
It can't happen
Yeah,
again.
new episode was awesome. The
We
clap back
need
at The Simpsons was a funny bit.
To fight monsters.
Colin, if I really believed that we needed him to lose his flippin' mind at a moment's notice, then that would mean I'd lost all faith in our ability to help this town.
We were under attack, Snow. What did you expect me to do?
There
And
are
knowing Spy Friends was good,
degrees.
but I don't know. They might have peaked this season, episode 4.
I
Maybe.
only ever do what's
Tell you,
necessary.
when you wish to always be right, when the genie
Really?
says you have no more wishes, you say, yes, I
Well,
do. He
if
technically has
that's
to
the
give you a
case,
wish or he saws you in
please
half.
explain to Colin why tearing Dumb's throat out was necessary.
Because I fucking felt like it, okay? I wanted to destroy something. Is that what you want to hear?
No, Bigby. It isn't. Look, Bigby, I care about how this is done just as much as I care about it getting done.
Yeah,
So
3
for that, you
weaknesses
wanna
and
give him
strengths
a
are defined by their
handicap?
stories.
Like
Yeah.
the bad guys will worry if shit gets sloppy.
I was sad to learn Squim wasn't actually
Everybody
so
wants
anime, but
Bigby
that
to
trip out seeing
smile,
Charlie on the bus was
shave, and
insane.
Take a shower now and then. Hell, I'm practically the president of the Bigby Don't Be Such a Dick Club.
Relax, Colin. I can speak for myself, okay?
He'll get the job done. Just let him do it.
I'm going to let you do it.
I was to wish that I create hot goth girl
It's
and
just
cute
that
stealth build,
now that
stealth
I'm
build
deputy
Bishi.
mayor, I need your respect.
Chapter Berserk, do you think I've left until it's finished? Probably around 50 or 60.
And this situation has to end.
What situation?
All unglamored fables starting today have to go.
Yeah, tell
and
Colin why
stay
tearing
at
Dumb's
the
throat out
bar.
was
give me
necessary.
a
He was
fucking
shooting at us.
break. Are you gonna let her talk to me like that?
It's been the rule for a reason, Colin. And Bigby knows it's for the best of the town.
If Snow says that's the way it's gotta be, that's the way it's gotta be.
What? Are you kidding me?
If you would simply get a glamour.
Get a glamour? With what money? You think I can work? I don't even have thumbs.
Yeah, Genie snaps his fingers. Suddenly, all nuclear weapons of the world fly towards a predesignated target. Somehow, Israel is all that remains.
That's rude.
Oh, Buffkin, what is it? Okay.
You tell me what street we're on. I need to get to work. Yeah.
Thanks. Guess who's waiting in your office right now? Narissa.
Narissa?
Yeah, Colin could be a movie star.
The pudding and pie?
Yes.
Is it canon Connie goes to the farm?
She told Buffkin that she
I
has
think he
something she
does
wants to
because
talk to you
he
about.
does go to the he goes to the
tell
farm, breaks out,
And what do
goes
you
to the
think
farm,
that could
breaks
be?
out. Like
Bigby's
Bigby will let him
got an
crash for a day or
admirer.
two, then kicks him right
You
out.
always do well with the disenfranchised. Something about your prickly demeanor attracts him like a moth to a flame.
She knows something.
He's doing the
He's
squim
helping
dance.
Will with the case.
Maybe
she
you
has
fucking
something
simp, maybe,
else.
but have you seen that ass?
Maybe
Are
she
you
does.
kidding me?
I should get back to the business office. I've left Buffkin alone for too
Yeah,
long.
has you ever heard of
taking
Babe or Gordy?
calls.
Yeah, just be a Hollywood pig. Yeah,
I
Snow's
should
kind of being out of
probably
touch in the
change out
scene.
of
You gotta
these
go by the book. Why don't you get a glamour?
Consider the discussion tabled, but not over.
To be fair, this is
know
how
when
she
you're
acts in the
Marissa.
comic. She,
Aye, aye,
when she
Captain.
doesn't know what to do, she just goes right back to the
She's
rule
a
book.
piece of work. Hey, you're not really gonna send me to the farm, are you? I mean, she seemed real serious about it, but I can still hang out here.
The rules are the rules. I don't get to make them, I just enforce them.
Bullshit. You give favors all the time. I know you do.
Yeah. Well, I think I ran out.
Scream, this isn't the time. Really upsetting Mr. Ice Cream. Don't get me wrong, I understand why Bigby's a simp, but at the same time, come on, you need to learn to snap out of it. Yeah. Man, fuck Squim. He made Mr. Ice Cream cry. Yeah, simp wolf. Like I said, it's canonical that Colin goes back and forth between the farms, so it's okay. The comic opens with Colin having just escaped the farm and crashing Bigby's apartment. He's immediately put on a truck back, but he gets free. Yeah. Yeah, you should hook him with that witch tree you didn't burn canonically. Can Bigby swim or is he scared of water? No, he swims all the time. You gotta remember, dogs like water. It's not a cat. Yeah, favors, you've been throwing hands at everybody except Flycatcher. Yeah, fuck being comic accurate. Be nice. Yeah, bros for hoes. Not cool, Bigby.
Hi, Sheriff.
Flycatcher never came at Snow.
Hi, Narissa.
Also, yeah, they can film movies about talking animals and critics and be like, whoa, look at that CGI. Is Gingerbread Man in the comics? I think he is, but I think he's in the farm in the background. Come on, man. She might accidentally touch my rock when she gives me belly rubs. I'm so close. Bigby's a wolf, so maybe doggy paddle. Yeah, I do love the idea Connie's the only one that can break out from the farm. At this point, Colin probably accepted Bigby did what he did because he's part of the food chain.
Okay?
Yeah.
You didn't look good last night. I wasn't sure you'd be...
Don't be fooled by this. I didn't get the worst of it.
Telsing was really loud. Audio makes him weird. Bros for hoes, but lol, have you seen the type of hoes I've been dealing with?
Huff and puffs.
Any nursery rhyme characters? Yeah,
People
Georgie's
smoke
here.
those. Thanks.
Yeah, Bigby,
So
you're
what
half
is it
fucking
you wanted
dead.
to talk to me about. I know what you did for me, sending me to the open arms. And I think you want to help me again.
There's not a lot that I can talk about. You know that.
So that spell Crane was trying to break.
Yeah, coughing along immediately smokes.
Not just while you're at work. Huh.
Gonna finish this one on like Walking Dead? Yeah, we're gonna finish this one.
Your time, but I don't want you.
Stone's never been sympathetic towards farm fables, even the comics. Half the farm arcs are basically
Back
going,
in
it's
the
not bad
dressing
here. Why do you keep complaining? No,
putting
you can't
pie.
leave. Yeah.
I told you when I
Her
was
sister had to be the one to go, these people
You
need
found a
actual
way to
help.
tell
I'm
me.
gonna stay here and help them.
Sent me to the open arms. Maybe that'll work again.
You can try. I just... Go ahead. It might work.
You're here because the Crooked Man just sent Crane to the bottom of my list of worries. And you have something you want to say about
Yeah, we
that,
finished
right?
season 1 of Walking Dead. Yeah. To be fair, Goldilocks run the
These
farm right.
lips
I can
are
understand why
sealed.
you want to leave. Yeah.
If I could answer
That's because
you
Snow is a
just
human
like
Fable
that,
doesn't understand their
I
mindset.
wouldn't have
Yeah.
had to make that appointment with
And like I said, they've been on the farm for centuries.
guess
They,
not.
you would get bored. You would go stir crazy.
you. Sometimes we have to find our way through life on our own, grasping and fumbling.
So they
in
become
the
tillers
dark.
of the farm. Quite literally, yeah. They're expected to grow food.
I
Bigby, the situation
I
get out of
used
hand
to
and calling
have
some backup. Maybe
friends
your new partner. I'm an
help me
ogre,
find my
Bigby.
way.
I put on the granny outfit.
But now,
I have leftover charm from that Walking Dead stream.
and I don't know what to do.
Are you trying to say something about Faith and Lily?
What I'm saying is friends matter. And I don't have any left.
Might as well let lead poisoning catch up
So
with
I
Bigby.
hope you're looking after yours. Are you?
Who are you talking about? Are my friends in danger?
I'm sorry. I thought I could do this. I need you to know I want to help, but
But your lips are sealed.
Next Halloween and Walking Dead Season 2 marathon. You wish you'll be dead by the end.
sorry if I'm wasting your time.
I think about it, human
I thought I
Shrek doesn't
knew
look too
how to
different from
say it.
Bigby. He just
Ribbons.
has longer and facial hair.
Faith wore one too.
Do you like it?
It is beautiful. That's why you can't tell me anything. It's the ribbon, isn't it?
I started watching Haha You Clowns. Pretty fun, but oddly really wholesome and loving it. Any thoughts? I've not seen that yet, but I'm hearing good things.
That spell Crane talked about. Is there any way to break it? Is there something I can do about it?
No! These lips are sealed.
What?
You can't. Just stay back.
You'll end up the sitting dead at the end of that stream, yeah.
Do that.
Slow down. It's all right. I'm not gonna do anything.
Please, don't.
Yeah, can you break a ribbon by the old you-know?
Okay.
There's a way to break it.
So the ribbons.
Yeah, Monkey's Paw wish to get a Fables comic TV
them
adaptation, but
off.
Bigby's played by Mike Myers. Walking Dead Season 2 isn't that bad, just torture porn. Ah, You Clowns, that's the show that's about a buff guy helping their dad get over their mom's death, right? I keep seeing commercials of Smiling Friends.
That's probably Snow.
A farm wanted people to stay, they would have Super Monkey
Listen,
Ball and GameCube.
Sheriff, can you keep this conversation between us? I could be in a lot of trouble.
I won't tell anyone, don't worry.
Goldilocks walks in, assassin!
Sorry, I just need to talk to the sheriff for a moment.
Yeah.
Please excuse us.
1 minute.
What's the obsession with Super Monkey Ball?
I might have a new lead for you, but I don't know how solid it is.
Slop's been the most abused
Beauty
word
and
this year. Heard a
Beast
new
called the
terrible term,
officers
head
in.
slop.
They said they wanted to talk to you about something.
Snow doesn't want to see my
wonder if they've heard
disgusting
about
spiral
Crane.
penis. What do you think about spiral penis,
Thank you
Big
for
B?
listening,
No, I'm not
Sheriff.
doing this.
You should go on to your next business.
It's my headcanon, but I think Mr. Boss' favorite
think you'll
smiling
be
friend is
wasting
Pim, and
your
his least
time.
favorite's
Wait,
Charlie.
you don't have to go.
Take the ribbon off, does her head fall off?
That was abrupt.
It's one way to send a message.
Let's detail a snowsuit going from white to black,
What did she
yeah.
tell you? I didn't mean to rush her out. Did you get anything from her?
She told me enough. I think she told both of us with the way she just left.
Okay then. Good work.
Yeah, Mr. Boss not okay.
So, about Beauty and Beast, do you think there's something to it?
Come on, Snow,
Is
can
this
a
the
man
right
get a few
place to
hoes
look?
after getting shot up?
What could they know about the Crooked Man? Or do you think they just heard about last night, and they're scared about what's been going on?
Beauty told me she had to.
Yeah,
take
you wouldn't
out
get
a
you
loan
wouldn't get the
from a
hyper
crooked
rotoscope
man.
dap up. Also, his least favorite is Alan by the Wi-Fi password.
Bad deal.
So I was like, that's my big hairy man you tried to fuck. Get the opposite impression. Charlie's the boss's favorite. Should we tell him what happens if we take the ribbon off? I mean, I think Archive is the comics, but you know. Well, I mean, you find out, and I think this episode.
I have other matters to attend to.
Yeah, Snow wants to keep Bigby to herself. We can see it. Little bit. Basically, to kind of... Oh, next episode? Oh, you're right, because it is the ending. But basically...
You didn't want to tell me what you were into.
Snow White and Bigby's relationship is very complicated. Snow is the only character that ever actually treated Bigby right. Gave him like a single act of kindness during the Exodus, and that was enough to literally change his fucking life.
What do you want?
And Bigby's been in love with her for centuries.
You're just going around knocking on doors?
Snow sent me.
You know, like, Bigby's been in love with her centuries, and Snow just didn't really care. For a long time, she either didn't notice or didn't want to respond because she had a really bad relationship with the dwarves and Prince Charming. That made her basically go like, I'm not getting involved with men.
Surprising me a lot.
But after a while, she did kind of start, you know, getting close to him because they work together. And this game, you can see, is a massive reason why, if you want to fit in the canon. And eventually, they do developing a legit connection. I was stabbing Bigby a kindness because she stabbed him with werewolf blood.
You don't want to talk.
And that actually allowed him to shapeshift, you know, like how he does. So he was no longer a mindless wolf. He was now actually like, oh, you know, fuck, I can like talk and think. Holy shit.
Bigby.
Hi, Bigby. Please excuse us for just a minute. Can I talk to you in private?
And reminder, because he's technically a werewolf, he doesn't have to get a glamour. It basically kept him from being an outcast because he would have just been a wolf in the human world and he wouldn't have been able to live anywhere.
In the woodlands.
You know, he wouldn't be able to live anywhere because he's not allowed on the farm. So where would a big-ass hungry wolf go? But because he was, you know, turned like how he was and he's able to be a human, it basically saved his life. Otherwise, he would have just stayed in the homelands and died.
One little thing. Do you want to keep fighting about that, or do you want to try to?
So he's a wolf werewolf. Yeah, he's more like a man wolf.
We're out of money and answers. That's why I call.
Snow White is a dwarven polycule. More like they kept her as a sex slave for a little bit.
Sorry, it's been a long night.
Yeah, you know what they say. Centuries of marriage come with centuries
wereman
of
wolf.
baggage.
I gotta say, your place.
I think people are reading too deep in that Simpsons parody feature on Smiling Friends. I mean, it was just a
expensive.
little jab.
What do you mean
Hell, Pim
by
said it
that?
was funny.
No, really, I want to know. What are you trying to say, huh?
I thought you were having money problems, but it doesn't look like you're suffering to me. Is this something about that loan you took out?
Yeah, she stabbed him with a dagger of werewolf blood, and as a thank you for saving her and her sister from the emissary's clutches. Yeah.
We should deal with this on our own. Bigby's just going to complicate
I
things.
Yeah, he's an actual
and I
wolf.
want to
Shaving
see if
wouldn't
you can
work.
Help us out. Why are you being like this?
I'm just trying to do what's best for us.
Well, what kind of trouble are you in? Either it's the money or it's something else.
Bigby versus Man-Bear Pig.
I gotta know
Did
one
she actually
thing
get raped by the
first.
dwarves? Yes.
What if we did have something to say about the Crooked Man? What if we talk and you don't get it? And all this comes back on us? We'd be risking a lot.
Yeah, dwarves like
We've
kept Snow
seen
White as a
what
slave,
happens
gang rape, abuse, work. The fact she managed to trust Bigby part of
I
the
don't
relationship
know
was
if it's worth
amazing.
it, if you can't give us certain assurances.
I can protect you, but only if you tell me what I need to
I
know.
think speculation about it
And that
is
means
because Simpsons also
details.
referenced Smiling
No
Friends
more
was kind of boomerish and
stonewalling.
unfunny. Yeah.
We aren't.
And just tell me what's going on here.
Yeah, dwarves are a lot of fucked up
We're
shit.
used
Yeah.
to a certain kind of lifestyle, okay? We couldn't
You
just
been
give
grumpy?
I
that up.
never meant for it to get like this. It's just that we had nowhere else to turn, and we got in over our heads.
There's not a lot of work out there. Who would we be if we just lived like...
And Will Darkness, Werewolf the Apocalypse, Bigby would consider Lupus, a wolf who awoke to being a werewolf who now also can be human. He just doesn't know exactly how humans operate. Especially Grumpy. Onto the dwarves.
let me just...
I think the 7 dwarves died in the homeland.
Hey, we're not done here.
And we can't come to the phone right now, so leave a message at the beep and we'll get back to you as soon as...
Yeah, Dopey must have been the fucking worst.
humanly possible. Beep! That fucking message. I'm gonna come down there and bash your heads in with that machine if I have to call again and hear that fucking message one more time. I've been doing
Are
this
those dwarves
long
evil?
enough
Because
to
in the
know
original
that
story they were
the
evil.
cash you'd have paid by now. So consider yourselves out of warnings. It's time to start thinking about how else you can settle this.
Who is that?
The Crooked Man's gonna get his, one way or another.
My God, the phone message. I told you, they have a legitimately great marriage. It's just they're idiots.
All I care about is, how can I find the Crooked Man? Who do I talk to? Where do I go?
If I recall, Snow killed the dwarves. I don't want to imagine what happened when Sneezy got involved.
The Lucky Pawn. That's where I borrowed the money. The Crooked Man's behind that place. I'd overheard people talking
Yeah, to
to
be fair, I would
Jersey
freak
about
out too if I had to
loans
hear that
before.
voice message.
So
That was the
when
cutest, most
I
cringy
needed
voice
money,
message ever.
That's where I went. I didn't know what to do.
Wait, who do you deal with?
Jersey. You know, the Jersey Devil.
Oh,
Are
yeah.
Beauty and Beast a pair of
That
Instagrammers?
slimy
No,
prick.
they're...
I didn't realize he was back on this side
They
of the
just try to
river.
live above their means. They want to
Tweedles
live
were
like
always
royalty
going in and
again,
out.
but they just can't.
Probably dropping off a loan payment they squeezed out of some poor Fable. But never the Crooked Man.
Also,
Mainly it's
there's
just regular
a single
Fables.
Tweedle.
I can see now that it was a mistake.
Yeah,
but
voicemail was adorably
I'm
painful.
not the only one who goes there, you know.
I'd upset
I
the
saw
H3 isn't
Woodsman's
suing him
axe
because he
there
isn't a
just the
woman.
other day.
This officially confirms that
It
Stone
was in a
Sampson's is in
display
fact a
case.
woman.
I guess he's hit hard times too. There's a lot of that going around.
Fucking Bloody Mary must go through there. She had Woody's axe last night. Tried to chop my damn head off with it.
They're dealing with
Maybe
Tony
if you
Soprano.
go there, you can sort some
Yeah, Beast could
things
literally
out.
work any labor job, make a
Guess
shit
I'll
ton of
go
money.
check out the Lucky Pawn. If I can't track down the Crooked Man there, maybe I can make enough noise that the Crooked Man will come find me.
Hold on, Bigby. Don't go there. Sounds like
If you aren't in a
just
relationship,
gonna
you aren't
get
cringe
Beauty
every once in a
trouble.
while, what's the point?
You know that butcher shop, the cut above? It's the place on Tubman Street. Same block as the baker and the candlestick maker.
And to be fair, Beast and Beauty make
I've
an
been
absolutely make an
delivering
Instagram account and post
packages from
constantly.
there for a while. The thing is, it's for the Crooked Man. And I don't think it's meat in the packages. You gotta understand, I needed work.
Well, what are you delivering? What's going on there? How does this fit into the Crooked
From what I recall,
Man's
this was the only Telltale
operation?
game that felt
I
any
couldn't
interest in playing back. Yeah.
But I do know this.
Yeah, look,
It's the only
look at
meat
him and
market
Beauty
in town
can
that
work
doesn't
at a
carry
beauty
filet.
salon or
I'm not
with
sure
Snow
how much
since she's said to be
actual
smart.
butchery goes on there.
She does eventually start
How
working with Snow.
did you get involved with this?
Johann the butcher
I think
called.
Bigby and
He had
Guts
a problem
kind of the
with
same archetype and
refrigeration
vibe.
unit.
Not really,
But when I finished, it was your pal Mary.
but I can kind
who
of see
showed up to
some
pay me.
connection.
She said I was reliable. She liked that.
Yeah, bread baker and
it's the only
candlestick
thing
maker.
I've been able to pick up, and it's still not enough.
It's Mary you deal with? Bloody Mary is there?
No, Johann is the one who hands over the packages, day to day.
Yeah, it would be
But I've
Instagram if
seen her
Instagram
around
existed when the
there.
comic was coming
She
out.
Gets under my skin, I try to avoid her. But I don't need to tell you what she's
You're
like.
damn right you don't. I don't need a rundown on her reputation. If Mary works out of there, I need to look into it.
I just wanted to provide for Beauty. Give her the kind of life
When
she
social media gets
deserves.
invented in this universe, Beast would make millions from Jim Bro content and
We
Instagram.
shouldn't have to live like this. Scraping to get by.
None of us should. We were royalty once. We were accustomed to a certain lifestyle. All we want is to make this place feel a little bit like home. You wouldn't understand, Bigby.
No, probably not.
So, where are you going? If this all goes sideways, I'd like to know where it's coming from.
You know, to help you out with your dad, I'll kill the Jersey Devil. Even though he doesn't die. Because he shows up in the comics. God, this thing made me want to slap the both of them so much, yeah.
I'm going to the Lucky Pawn. There's too much going on there to ignore. I'll have a word or two with Jersey.
Yeah, they are
You know,
retarded.
Bigby, once you show your face there, word is going to get out. There may be nothing left to see if you go to the butcher shop after.
Well, I guess I'll find out.
Plus, we get Jack.
I don't know what you're planning to do when you find
time to
the
catch with
crooked
Jack
man,
again, yeah.
But is there any way you could help us out?
What do you mean?
Well, maybe you can make this all just go away.
Yeah, nobody actually went to the butcher shop, if I remembered.
Really appreciate it.
Oh yeah, because they wanted to see the
What do you
Jersey
say?
Devil.
Can you help us out?
I'll handle it. I'm not gonna let that crooked bastard ruin any more lives.
Oh.
Yeah, the
thank
himbo.
you, Big B.
I'm sure you'll do the right thing.
Yeah, I'll kill the devil for you. Your wife's hot. To be fair, he is a wolf. He probably would be happy with a bed and a cool-looking stick.
It's dirty.
No, it's not.
It looks like you slept in it. In a pile of garbage.
Which YouTuber you see not less than a decade? Muda or
I've seen
Charlie?
you
Probably
take a
Muda.
torn purse for a tenner.
Yeah, but I also got her phone number. I don't want your phone number. Ugh. Really?
What?
Bigby's here.
Why are you never glamored, Toad? Why is it so hard to just follow the rules?
Look, I know some
I went to the
fables
butcher
can
first.
switch
I like
from man
pawn
to
shops and I
beast
like saving
back
that for
again,
later.
like changing shirts. But it's not so easy for the rest of us to look human, all right? And anyways, I'm
Yeah, what
getting
the
the money
fuck, Toad?
right now.
I'm not taking the coat.
But it's magic.
So?
And it'd be covering a check I already wrote.
Okay, well, that sounds like a your problem to me.
Hey, wait a minute. That's Faith's coat.
Yeah, Beauty and
It
Beast are still
was
paying off that
Faith's
painting they
coat.
bought. Yeah.
Look, you left it in my place. What do you expect me to do?
Yes, I think the off-cited statute of Finders Keepers clearly states that it's his now, Bigby.
Yeah, Muda, remember he wore the
So
medallion.
what's it gonna be?
I don't know what to tell you. See if Cindy needs a coat. I don't know.
This is to pay for those bloody glamours, you know. You and your blinkered rules. If a witches didn't charge so fucking much,
You know, maybe Snow can help you out.
how could Snow help me out?
Give you an advance. A loan or something. She's kind of in charge.
I'm wondering if Square Enix
of the
dropping a lot of their
business
ethics
office
department and probably even
Well,
DEI
the
stuff.
last
Wondering what
guy
other
who was
companies
in
will start
charge
dropping
didn't
more of
help
it in
us
years.
much.
Good,
So
good
forgive me
question.
if I don't
I
expect
feel like it is
anything
going to be more
different
popular in
now.
the coming year.
I don't know what you're getting so
Yeah, they actually do
about.
follow Finders Keepers rules.
Shouldn't be that big of a shock that I'm not going to take an ass hair coat.
No, I guess it shouldn't be.
Yeah,
since
Toad's
this
broad
whole
daylight in New
bleeding
York, walking around in
operation's
public.
just a setup for one of his shady fucking loans.
Ixnay on the onlays, okay, Og Frey?
I mean, what kind of a game are you running here? You
Toad?
turn down people's stuff so you can peddle his shit?
I know who you're talking about.
I
Og
wish
Frey?
Doug was more
The
things.
Crooked Man, right? This is his place. Those are his loans.
Well, I'll leave you to your business. I'm sure you'll have a lot to talk about.
Good luck with that
Yeah,
glamour,
Charlie's at least not
Toad.
Indian.
Fuck off.
Leave the coat.
How the hell do you expect me to get a glamour then? It's not like I've got a lot of options, you know.
Look, I'll give you some money, all right?
You've got to be kidding me.
Do you even know how much a glamour costs?
I've never had to buy one.
Keep your money, Sheriff. I've no patience for charity.
All right, enjoy the farm,
If
asshole.
you're gonna be out like this, can't you at least wear a bigger hat?
You know, it's getting old to tell the difference.
Between what?
Between the business office and fables like a crooked man, who you purportedly seek to protect us from. Either way, I'm getting screwed.
Yeah, enjoy the
Drop
farm,
by
asshole.
anytime.
I tried.
Believe me, Toad. You can always go to the farm.
He really grows on you.
I'm serious, in the comics, they almost killed Jack for something in a similar ballpark to this. Toad's flirting with the death
Look,
penalty walking
I work
around.
here sometimes for the extra cash. It's something stable. You know, between more entrepreneurial bouts. And before you ask, I've never seen the Crooked Man in here. Neither hide nor hair and all that. In fact, as far as I can tell, he's never even actually stepped foot in here.
Is that Toad in sweatpants
Bloody
riding the
Mary
subway?
works
Another
for
average New York day.
Last time I saw her, she had the woodsman's axe.
So?
So the last time anybody else saw that axe, it was here.
We'd never take
It's not
something
to
like
exist
that.
in Fables. Chris's writings have certainly an effect on culture.
Is this really why you came down here?
You know what? I'll say yes. Just fuck it.
The woodsman's axe?
That and Beauty's loan she took out.
She told you about that.
Yep.
What's wrong with the farm? It's
Now
not like
you're
it's a
gonna
secret
tell me
glue
about it.
factory. Yeah, right?
Look, people get desperate.
Peter
When
from
you're
Peter and the
drowning,
Wolf ever in the
anything
comics?
that
I don't
isn't
think so.
Sinking along with you looks like a life raft. The crooked man gives, and he wants things in return. And when you don't pay up, bad stuff happens. Why do you think I've never taken one? A little credit card fraud never hurt anybody. I should know.
What kind of things does he want in return?
Could
Yeah,
be
we should have
anything.
homeless behavior from Toad, yeah,
loan
right?
plus interest,
Because New
family
York City for Trump
heirlooms
got here,
to
it's probably fine for him to be running
novelties
around.
of a more exotic nature.
Like?
Magic, memories, parts of you. It's bad. Listen, I gotta start closing up shop, so,
Close? It's the middle of the day.
What can I say? Jersey likes to run at odd hours. And really, he'd be the one to talk to, so...
I know it's a knife Lawrence tried to kill himself with in the cabinet, yeah.
If he sees your face when he walks in. So,
I want to check stuff out here first. If this is a crooked man place, maybe something here will help me find him.
Can't you
Shut
just...
up, Jack. If the Jersey
Yeah, there you
devil
go.
isn't here to answer my questions, it also means
Yeah, Fables
he
are
isn't
coming
here
over
to
and taking
get
all
in
the
my
jobs.
way. So I'm gonna take a look around, as long as I've got the elbow room.
Well, no, that's the ironic part. They explicitly don't want mundane jobs. They hate them.
I won't.
Yeah, send Toad to Ohio. He'll fit in. There we go. If you notice, that's the spot the axe is in. And scrolled by druids.
I thought you said you'd never take something like this.
What? I don't,
Jack?
Yeah?
Kind of like in tell celebs, yeah.
Was who here?
Bloody Mary.
You can probably get a decent job. They
the
work
axe
literally
was
anywhere
here,
else other than New York.
but
I don't
it's
go to
gone.
Michigan or, you know, any southern
She
state or
had
Midwest
it.
state.
So she was here.
I'm a magic creature.
I
Why do I
don't
have to
know
learn
anything
Excel?
about
Quite
this.
literally.
I don't, really. I mean, I don't work every day, so... and even when I do work, I just try to keep my head down.
Just tell me the truth. What happened to the axe?
It was Mary. She took it, okay? That's all I know.
That's all you know? You don't know she almost fucking killed me with it last night?
Yeah, remember, you can't say her name 3 times.
No, I had no goddamn idea.
Why'd she take it? Just to fuck with me?
You think I'm crazy enough to ask her that? I'm not sticking my foot in that lawnmower, thank you.
Well, for your sake, you better think of something to tell me.
That's all I can tell you. I'm being straight here. I'm just part-time. I mean, it's Jersey who's the one who's into this stuff. He's one of the crooked man's
Yeah, Mr.
boys,
Toad could go to
okay?
Vegas and get paid
it'd
by
be
taking
great
pictures.
If he was here to tell you all this, but he's
Yeah, he
not.
can just be a living
So
statue.
Jersey, don't give me that shit. What the fuck is the point of having a system if you're just gonna...
That's my fucking system.
But you're the
I'm
guy
the
who
beast. What the hell is
I'm the guy who
PowerPoint?
keeps shit in order, and that's it, Woody. Who closed the fucking gate? Jack? If you love your ex so fucking much, why'd you pawn it in the first fucking place, huh?
I didn't pawn it, asshole. It was stolen from my apartment. And Gren said that he saw it here. Now tell me where it is right fucking now.
Woody, calm down. Your axe isn't here.
Christ. And this fucking guy, too?
Bigby? What? It isn't?
Nope, it isn't.
Just like I said, it's not here. Happy?
Yeah, look, it's Tamar.
And you. I can't believe you'd even show your face in here. After what you did to our guy, Tweedledum? So tell me what you're here for, or get the fuck out.
He wanted to know where...
Actually, you know what? I don't care what he wanted.
You're dealing with me now, okay? Until I give you permission, you're not gonna do anything but answer my questions.
And look, it's Pat.
How's your arm? Bloody Mary leaves a bit of a stink, don't she? Jack, did you know that as of
Yeah, if you go to Butcher first, you get, here's the two of them yelling at each other and Jack running out as fast as he can, yeah.
Fucking creatures? He's already passed his first class. You see, the sheriff had who he stupidly thought was the murderer. Been chasing him for fucking days, right? But the crooked man snapped his bony fingers, and Bigby handed him over, just like that.
I'm, just gonna, let you two, you know...
Yeah,
The
Bigby
crooked
would
man
be too pissed to
appreciated
talk.
that. Told me himself.
Are you
Yeah,
kidding
you're
me?
pushing it. Your
was
Jersey thing
here.
away from
It
joining
was right
dumb.
fucking here. What did you do with it?
How the fuck do I know?
Listen, you bald little dipshit. You're gonna...
I fucking hate spreadsheets. Yeah, no, I'm helping Woody out in this one. Fuck him.
Get up, Jersey.
you're dealing with me now.
I didn't expect to see you upright. Still looking for whoever killed them hookers? Or are you done chasing
Kratos
the
pawned his
tail?
wife's
my
ex.
axe? Who'd you give it to?
Well, if you listen to what Woodsman said earlier, he didn't even pawn it.
But
It
I
was
don't
stolen.
think you got the stones to back it up. Still a little sore, are we? Why should Mary get all the fun?
Also, yeah,
You
Jersey
ain't
Devil's a
so
little painful.
This ain't gonna go. You fuck.
That looks more expensive.
Fucker.
What the hell are you doing? This is my fucking fight. Not now, dog. You got a lot of nerve.
Yeah, 2D or Dumb probably took it. This guy handed it to Woody. He jumped straight for it. Yeah, Jersey Devil. Jersey ain't a Fable. He's a corn-fed Ohioan.
Too bad you couldn't protect those whores. Go on, try to stop me.
Fucking stay down.
Oh shit, it's a Wendigo. I see guns, use them. Oh god. I fucking love this fight. It's so cool. Rip this fucking horn off. Woody, get the goddamn axe. Fucking stay down, love that line, yeah. This fight was so awesome, yeah.
I found her.
I just healed that arm. Everyone complained that JD never breaks out the wings, yeah. This is how I would probably use the word fuck without sounding like a red or yeah. I mean, they're vulgar, but it makes sense. I really want to, but canonically he doesn't die.
Wanna try again?
By certain versions of Jersey Devil's origins came out of the womb of Stone Cold Killer, murdered his siblings and his mom in some versions.
There's no address, no place. He lives in the bends and forks of tree roots, behind the sun, in the
He didn't choose the anvil.
shadows.
That's not good enough.
Oh, the door to his house. It bounces around, never in one spot.
Yeah, let him do it.
You'll never find it. Even Crane had to use the magic mirror. That fucking guy. Oh, mirror, mirror.
Okay, that's Crane's way. How do you contact him?
Yeah, there's no choice to kill Jersey here. Like I said, he's canonical. He shows up in the comics, so he doesn't die.
Oh, goblins. The fucking Tweedles.
You just beat the fuck out of
I go
him.
in when I'm taken there. You don't
Those
know
cowboy statues weigh
anything
upwards of like
about
400 pounds.
anything, do you? What do you have? Nothing. That useless bitch Snow White in a broken fucking mirror. Oh!
The next thing you say better be something useful.
Here he is,
It
xenomorph
doesn't
hands.
matter what you fucking do. You're not gonna get him. You wanna knock on his fucking door and see what happens?
In the hidden room of the Tweedle's office, he had packaged of Jersey's initials on it, yeah.
Bloody Mary had Crane. So take your fucking wrecking crew act to the
And
butcher
talk all the way
shop.
at the end until the timer's about to run out and the pig shut up.
If I can find the mirror piece there, I can find the Crooked Man.
That's her spot. That's where all the magic happens.
You know, Bigby and Woody would have made a good team together. That's actually something you can do in the game if you're nicer to Woody. He's actually willing to help you out.
He ain't going anywhere.
You better not be fucking with me, or I'll come back here and finish the job.
Are you friends with Kratos now? Yeah, hilarious. Woody's now your best friend.
You want. Now get the fuck out of here. Hey, Sheriff. Those girls are still dead. Oh, and there's nothing you can do to bring them back.
Insurance of your actions having consequences in a Telltale game?
Did, but I do know this. Oh, if they're dead, it's because the Crooked Man wanted them dead. That's all it takes. So you can raw smash the place up. Shit. You can wail on me all you want. But what good is it gonna do you? 'Cause he ain't in your town. You're in his. And he sure as shit is ready for you.
Just shut the fuck up, will ya?
Yeah, it's great.
Out of smoke?
It's only right. Teabag to assert dominance. It'd be cool the Woodsman having an artifact that can kill him. Yeah, he's gotten over it. It's been centuries.
Thanks. Shitty brand.
You're welcome.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, precision
I'm
F-strike.
deciding which one of you to hit with this thing.
Yeah, Big B and Woody being bros is nice. Fables actually gets a show. Jersey Devils probably Adam Sandler, David Cross. I'd be cool with Adam Sandler.
About those girls. There is something you can do about it. You can get the fucker who did it. Ain't that the plan?
Believe me, that's all I've been doing this whole damn time.
All right, go do it then.
Now we just need to find the Blades of Chaos. And generally each character is voice acted really well, yeah. I love the cast in this, they're awesome.
Hey, Woody.
Yeah?
You gonna be alright?
Especially Big B and Woody, they're voiced by the same guy, yeah.
You know me.
Cryptids are naturally terrifying to fight because the legends surrounding them. JD has more cement lore, so think of how terrifying something without cement lore must be. It's the point that Big B smokes shitty cigs to stun his sense of smell, right? Yeah, because otherwise he smells and hears everything around him. And it will drive him insane. We're in episode 4? Yeah, we're actually pretty damn close to the end of episode 4. Imagine that Woody became depressed drunk in the comic. What happened? Well, he's been a depressed drunk. And basically, he feels a little bit of imposter syndrome because he admitted that he wanted to rob Red Riding Hood's house and rape her and kill her grandma. Yet when he showed up, he was a hero that saved her. So it's like, fuck, okay, what do I do?
Who'd want to eat this?
Interesting detail, the only time someone else was seen smoking Huff and Puffs at Lily's murder scene, Crane smoked it to pretend to be Big B because he knew Snow loved him. Yeah.
I don't see these cuts anywhere in here.
Yeah, wasn't that Cryer in the cab? Yeah, he's a cab driver. The original idea was he would have been the killer, but they rewrote everything because people found out too early. Smell the cum of the guy that's cooking you right now, Big B Wolf.
Huh. Empty. Either he's got a whole lot of customers, or he doesn't have any.
Yeah, the fuck, Woodsman? Yeah. During that conversation at the bar they have, he admits everything. It's like, yeah, I was gonna rob her and I was gonna rape her, so you showed up and I know where I'm a hero and it feels weird. Wolf wanted to do what, the Little Red? Not the wolf. Wolf? The huntsman.
What happened to you?
I'm looking for a piece of the magic mirror.
What?
The magic mirror's missing shard.
I'm not listening
Where
to you,
is
Simon. I'm not part of your system.
Bloody Mary brought it here, didn't she?
What? Bloody Mary? Magic mirror shard? What kind of place do you think this is?
Don't bullshit me.
Yeah, Wolf just wanted to eat. He wasn't a rapist or a thief. Yeah.
What you're looking for, I think you'd be better off looking at the Lucky Pond. Yeah, or someplace like that. You know where it is, right? It's around the corner and a few blocks down. I'll bet you get lucky there. I guess that's why they call it,
I'm gonna take a look around. You don't mind.
Imagine that, going to commit crime, come as a hero, yeah. That guy makes Hoodwink feel weird. Hoodwinked had Woodsman be Schnitzel ad actor. Some way being portrayed by Big Show if they did a live action.
Hold on.
I wouldn't be against it. I think he would actually work.
Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Butcher?
I just have to go see.
Yeah, no, fuck you. Isn't that a Family Guy joke where Woodsman was just a guy covering up random people? Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, shut up, Launchpad. That is Launchpad, isn't it? Holy shit.
I got it covered back here, Sheriff. I'll be right out.
God, no, that's all I'm going to be hearing. I haven't even watched DuckTales in like 15 years.
Just wait out front. I'll be right there.
Okay, I've had enough of this shit, Johan. Come on out.
Yeah, so Bigby made a hero of Woody and changed his life, yeah.
I'm sorry, Sheriff, but you're not supposed to be back here.
I think Chris Sullivan can play the Woodsman.
Safety purposes.
I just only remember that Woody wanted to rob Red, and that's it. I don't remember the rape part. He says it in the bar.
Just give me the magic mirror shard and I'll leave you alone. And you can go back to whatever it is you're doing here.
I recall hearing the old VA passed away.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. They're gonna kill me. Oh, God, she is gonna fucking kill me.
Yeah, Johan McQuack.
He's gonna get me killed. Huh?
How you doing?
Please, Bigby. Please don't.
Bigby? What happened to Sheriff?
Please don't kill me, Sheriff. I don't want to die. Please don't kill me.
Shut the fuck up!
Yeah, me too. It's been years, but I only remember the rob part.
I fucking knew it! You are a part of this!
Yeah, for safety purposes, Bigby ate people and raw pigs.
I've already asked you, and I don't like repeating myself. Where's the mirror shard? I will put your head through that fucking door. Tell me what I need to know.
That tall guy from Reacher Season 3? He could work. He wasn't a bad actor.
You're a monster. A fucking monster. Why are you doing this? I'm not part of their crew. Fuck.
Yeah, you are.
The Crooked Man's people. Jersey Devil, D and Dumb, and that mental case, Bloody Mary. You want to talk about the real butcher? It's her, not me. This is her place. I'm telling you, they muscled in on me. Took over my storage and delivery a long time ago. All cause of that heat wave.
Yeah, Bigby's
That
done
summer
fucking
was
around,
even
yeah.
hotter than this one. Oh, I let Mary and those porkers stay cool in the meat locker one day, playing cards, having a great time. I guess they were sizing the place up.
Please tell me they
Shows
aged a
what
little
I
red
get
up,
for
right?
being nice.
Alan Rich would be a
I'm just
decent choice for
victim in
Beast. He's
this.
pretty good at playing
I don't
Dopey,
know
yeah.
what they do back there. I swear. And I don't want to know. I'm not allowed to know.
Well, we're about to see what's back there. And then we'll see if I believe you.
I'm pretty sure the butcher
knew
is Larry
this
from
would
Walking Dead.
Didn't know when. But there.
Yeah, Michael C. Hall could play Bigby. You know what? I would actually like to see it. Alan Rich would be a decent choice for Beast, yeah. If Fables Red Riding Hood's black lipstick would. I'm pretty sure the Butcher is Larry from Walking Dead. Telltale does reuse a lot of actors just because it saves them money, so yeah. A lot of the Fables are underage in their stories. Also, this is a meth lab.
What is this place?
I told you, Bigby. I don't know. They muscled me out. I swear, I don't know anything more. I haven't been back here when it was like this.
Butcher shop's pretty cramped. Just wondering how the hell he actually works on those, seeing as there's no rail line for him to move around properly.
It's business. It's all I've ever had. I guess that's why I stuck around when they took it.
These lights, Johan. Did you warn them I was here?
I had to. You come in here making trouble for me, but you only give a shit now because the crooked
Still
man
being in
stepped
Chicago,
on
he's
your
actors in
toes or
Chicagoland
something.
area more often
Where
than not.
were you when they took this place from me?
You didn't tell me.
It hasn't been easy for me. You think I want to live with this at my back? I needed help. I needed your help.
All right, Johan, do me a favor. Just shut the fuck up and stay out of the way. Can you manage that?
Is that the guy that played Herschel in Walking Dead? No, it's mainly the guy who played Larry. I don't know if Herschel was the same actor.
So this is what Beast was delivering. Glamours, other kinds of magic. Could be dangerous stuff.
Maybe just
You're sure
don't
gonna play
touch
Dispatch
anything
tomorrow, more
back
Ninja
here,
Gaiden. We
please?
will see.
Didn't I tell you to sit down and shut up?
Yeah, this guy's so spineless, yeah.
What are they making here?
I'm just a butcher. You want to talk T-bones? That I can do. This stuff is out of my league.
There are a lot of nasty spells you can make with the right equipment.
If you come here first, the blackboard isn't completely erased.
That's
Yeah.
simple. It's on all the packages. What is it?
That's the Crooked Man's brand. It's on everything that goes in and out.
Yeah,
of
tongue of dog, yeah.
So you do know something, huh? Is that a wheel or what?
I guess they never used that thing on wolves, huh?
What's that supposed to mean?
It's from back in the homelands. A torture device.
Yeah, breaking wheel.
It came over here with the rest of our stories. Not that Mondays need any help coming up with that kind of thing. It makes people crooked. By breaking their bones and... Do I really need to
Dispatch if Joe
explain
disagrees,
this?
bully him.
Chains. Who's
Yeah,
getting
breaking wheel with
chained
the
up
Crooked Man
here?
on it, yeah.
You can't think I'm the only one the Crooked Man has under his
How
yoke.
the fuck do we miss all the rape part when Woody said that? It's during his monologue. When he's like lamenting about his problems.
those loans get
Because he's
you?
talking about, at first, Bigby thinks he's talking about the prostitute. And it's like,
Ribbons,
I was scouting her out for a
chains,
while,
it's
and I was
all
going to rob
fucking
her, and I was
same.
going to rape her, and shit like that. Because Bigby thinks, oh, you're talking about Faith, you're talking about her. And no, he was talking about Red Riding Hood.
Magic. Auntie Greenleaf and any other rogue witches out there probably get their supplies here.
Now, fun fact,
Yeah,
the
they had
ingredients
time to
which
erase it
stories
all.
were just codes. I have
This
new,
could have been
actually just
useful.
meant mustard seed.
What the hell is that?
And look at that. It's a jacket.
I know this isn't your coat. What's it doing here?
It's a coat. What's the big deal about some dirty...
Looks like Crane's. It's seen some abuse. I'm sure he handled it just fine.
Yeah, they tortured Ichabod. But you know what? Deserved. That
No
earns
time for
points with me.
traveler's checks, huh?
I'm taking that
You
money.
won't be needing this anymore.
We don't have the golden goose yet. I need any cent I can get.
That sick piece of...
Yeah, it looks cool.
The shard. It's the shard. Finally.
Hey, hold on. I told you what I knew. And look what you did to me. You're just as fucked up as they are. You really
Pulse
still
sack of
are
dog,
the big
smegma of
bad
toad,
wolf.
cinnamon.
Is this what you do? You just go around ruining Fables' lives, tormenting people? You should have just stayed home, spent the day chain smoking.
Don't play innocent with me, Butcher. You screwed with me up front. Don't cry foul, because you got it in the end.
What the hell am I supposed to do now? I'm gonna have to spend the rest of my short life looking over my shoulder for Bloody Mary.
No,
You
you're
won't
not.
care that I held up my end. There's no way to get out of this.
You won't have to worry, Johan. I'm gonna take him down.
Yeah, brother, yeah. Blackboard ingredients and ingredient lists and supply amounts alongside names for recipients. Greenleaf was one of them. She's getting ingredients for the magic she sells Fables. Yeah. Yeah, tell him, Bigby. Yeah, this is a comic Bigby interaction where they do the woe is me thing of like, how could you doing this? How could you ruin my life? And Bigby just goes, fuck off. Fuck off. Yeah, Johan's a disgrace to butchers all over. Guys I work with have more of a spine than him.
I don't care who killed the prostitutes.
Oh, God damn it.
Crane was helping himself to the community coffers. It means his hand was in my pocket, and you just let him go.
I don't know what you heard, but it didn't happen like that.
Are you denying the facts?
She's denying me the chance to get a word in. Now, Miss White,
Choice is blank.
has returned.
Ah, there's the old wrecking bowl himself.
Bigby, where have you been?
I'm not finished here, Miss White.
You will have to wait.
Yeah, getting close to the end of the episode, yeah.
Moment, please.
Look what I found.
Yeah, choice is blank, yeah. I forgot, this game still has some bugs.
Dog wants a biscuit.
But that's over now.
Oh, fuck.
Because
Okay,
we
I'm just gonna have
got
to restart
the
the entire scene. Give me a sec. Surprised I don't sell the SIGs a mile away. Sheriff Bigby, the choices are blank. What do we do? Yeah, so many bugs. Yeah, I'm hella laid back, but Johan had me filled with rage and spite.
I don't care who killed the prostitutes. If Crane was helping himself to the community coffers, it means his hand was in my pocket, and you just let him go.
I don't know what you heard.
Delta Engine was notoriously crap, yeah.
Are you denying the facts?
She's denying me the chance to get a word in. Now, Miss White,
Sheriff Bigby has returned.
Ah, there's the old wrecking bowl himself.
Bigby, where have you been?
I'm not finished here, Miss White.
You will have to wait. Just one
I think Bigby got brain damage.
Please.
Look what I found.
I wonder if it's just PC prompts, play with a controller, and never got empty prompts.
Dog wants a biscuit.
I'm not in the mood. And you've got a lot to answer for.
Oh, really?
Buffkin, get this piece in the mirror right away.
With pleasure.
It's the best side, we're bug hunting.
Finally, things are swinging back in the right direction. Good work, Bigby. You've been gone all day. What did you uncover? I thought you were going to report back to me. I mean, it's fine. So what else did you find out?
I gotta say, this thing reaches a lot further than we thought.
I can't believe it, guys. Choice is blank is a week away.
It wasn't
The
just
reason why they made these
beauty
glorified
alone.
visual novels because the
Each
engine was
was
so
working
poorly put together. It was the only thing they could do,
Goon,
yeah.
Jersey Devil is putting the squeeze on all kinds of fables down at the Lucky
No, this is the
Pawn.
wrong mirror
He
piece.
was even running black market magic out of the butcher shop. But that's over now, because we got the mirror. And once it's fixed, we got him. That's how Crane did it. That's how we're gonna do it.
Excellent work.
Yeah, good thing the mirror shattered into big,
Sheriff,
massive,
I
clear
could
chunks,
use
not
your
tiny specks upon hitting the
assistance.
stone
Would you
floor.
join me at the mirror?
Unironically, that might just be a piece of the magic with the mirror so it can stay alive.
Don't go far, Sheriff.
Bureaucrats really starting to get my nerves. Let them do their job.
Ah,
Well, Bluebeard's a fucking prick.
Pompous ass.
I don't understand. This piece just doesn't want to join the rest. Do you have any idea why?
Got me.
Not necessarily.
Well, where did you find it? What has it gone through since being separated from the rest? Shattering is a very traumatic experience, you know. So this process can be a little touchy. It helps that I have a good working relationship with the mirror. And I don't mind speaking in rhyme.
I found it in Crane's coat. Last
I
person
told you it's the
saw
wrong
with
piece.
Crane or his coat was that psycho Bloody Mary.
Yeah, if Snow offered Bigby, if Snow offered Bigby would totally take a dog biscuit, yeah.
You know who and the mirror have a very unhappy history with each other. How would you like it if she tried to use you as a doorway?
I think I already know the feeling.
Well, I think I know how to proceed now. It will just take a little extra coaxing, that's all. Thank you for your
Yeah,
help.
Mirror also regenerate given enough time. Yeah, they just didn't have the time. They had to find the
I'll
pieces.
find you when it's ready.
So I gotta tell you something very important. This choice blank, choice blank, choice blank, ellipses.
Oh, he doesn't like being spied on.
If you ask me, you're everything that's wrong with Fabletown.
Is it
Flying
fixed?
monkey from Wizard of
Did you
Oz?
ask
Yeah.
about the Crooked Man?
Buffkin's still working on it. He said it might be a while.
If you're so self-reliant, what do you want from the business office so bad?
What I want is my business.
I can't take those two right now. We're trying to catch a murderer, and they're
Alright, so put my
over
foot
there
up their
bickering
asses.
about
Got it.
bureaucracy. We're at war. Don't they realize that?
Do you need some help over there?
Yeah, thanks. Go talk to Toad. But just so you know, We can't pay him. He really needs to go to the farm, you know. So just break the news and be done with it, okay?
No budge on that bloody glamour. I only came in to see.
Got it. Gentle. Gentle and diplomatic. I can totally do that.
I see how it is. Passed off to an underling, eh? Why am I not?
No, it's kind of hard for people to focus on war when most just want to live day to day.
Damage brings me in here, so maybe it's
Yeah,
for
it's
the
no, to be
best.
fair to Toad, he has no way to get a job to get money for glamour.
Cover it. I tried talking to her about it, but it's like chatting up a brick wall, it is. Now, I'm sure you've got your own agenda, Sheriff, but I've taken a real wallet because of you, and you can't deny that.
Hey, I tried to give you money back at the Lucky Pawn, but you wouldn't take it.
I was just being polite.
Yeah, this dude's so
Ever heard of
punchable.
it?
All I can think is my money and the
cab
people
ride
dying
home,
left and
let
right.
alone
Beings
a
that can't die
glamour.
easy. Yeah.
Please,
Bluebeard's a
I'm not looking
dick.
for any more than to cover the big ticket damages, not a cent more. I'm not looking for a handout, just what's right. I need it, Big B.
You know what? Fuck Crane.
Here, Crane won't be getting any use out of this.
Also, given a sword,
Will that
Bluebeard's
do?
actually somewhat a match for Big B.
Brains,
Outside of charming, he's the best swordsman in Fabletown.
I
Yeah.
suppose that means it belongs to me as much as anybody. Thank you, Sheriff.
Use it to get glamour, Toad. You got the money now, so I won't be so lenient if I catch you again. And the farm is always on the table.
Yeah,
But
Toad
of
could just
course.
accepted the money, yeah. The funny part is, I think if you give him the money, he doesn't even get glamored. He just tries to pay off his debts. So he goes to the farm no matter what.
Bluebeard, you want to talk? Now's your chance.
I've just made my donation funding this office, so direct your questions to Miss White.
Well, at least he's not trying to get rid of me.
He's not?
For
Yeah, a
now.
little jumpy yet.
Did you take care of Toad? I mean, I saw the way he left. I know it may not seem that important right now, but glamours are the law for a very good reason. You know that as well as anyone.
Toad won't be a problem. I'll see to that.
Are you sure? Because he left looking pretty happy.
He told me not to kill him.
Fine, we'll deal with it later. I know I should be asking how it got like this, but I just
sassy
keep
as
wondering
fuck.
why it happened. To Faith and Lily. You've seen his world. Do you have any idea why he'd
Look
want
at
them
Snow's
dead?
disgust
I
at
don't
Toad's
know
happiness.
If the Crooked Man killed them with his own hand, or if it was one of his goons. But someone did. What would make a person do that? What could those girls have done?
If there's one thing I figured out, it's that the Crooked Man is all about control. It's what he does with the loans at the pawn shop, the magic he peddles, chains, ribbons. Maybe Faith and Lily weren't doing what they were told. Or maybe they just tried to leave.
Yeah, I got like this because Crane was paid not to do his job by the Crooked Man. Now start doing your job and help out the poorer Fables. Yeah.
I have to say I have been better, but thanks for putting me back together.
I'm sorry.
I feel like I found the mirror weapon, but I'll wait until the reveal.
Mirror, mirror, we're glad you weren't slain. Now please show us that sick creep Crane.
Yeah, I want to see where he's ended up, too.
I finally found a stray cat that's friendly. It's a good kitty.
You will get on that plane to Paris, and you will wait for the day the Crooked Man needs you. Until then, not a peep. Otherwise, I get to deal with you my way. So please, please disobey. Wait a minute. Someone's watching.
Hi, Mary.
What just happened?
We pointed you in the wrong direction and looked at Bloody Mary's reflection.
Oh.
Yeah, Paris?
her.
Yeah, they can run off to
that
Europe.
Explains the sting. I'd rather not have to feel the pain she brings.
Yeah, would.
So, let's not do that again, okay?
Looks like we'll have to track him down later.
You're right. We need to focus on the immediate threat. And
It's
that's
a good
the
thing they're having this very important conversation right now.
Bigby, we don't have a lot of time.
Are you having trouble with the rhyme, Sheriff?
Mirror, mirror, no time to pout. So, where does Crooked Man hang out?
It's like Dio knowing Hermit Purple is watching him, yeah.
I don't recognize the door, but that's the Crooked Man symbol on it.
Hold on.
It looks like a porno scene I saw once.
The door.
Yeah, Crane gets his punishment, don't worry, yeah.
Yeah, Jersey mentioned that.
Wait a minute. I know that door.
That's Central Park. I don't know when it's gonna move again, but I'm gonna get there before it does.
Bigby, wait.
Yeah, it would make sense. She has dominion over
when you
mirrors,
get the
yeah.
Crooked Man, make sure you bring him back alive. He has to stand trial. This can't be like it was with Tweedledum. I don't care if it gets out of hand. You don't let it come to that. I know that emotions can run high, and you have your reasons to handle this a certain way. But we have to make a commitment to working within the law.
Don't worry. I'll totally bring him back alive.
We can clean him and cook
I promise.
Good. I have enough to
Bigby,
worry
you sounded
about
really
here while
sarcastic.
prepare
I
the case
promise.
against him. So I'm going to trust you to handle this properly. That is, if you think you're ready.
Of course I'm ready. I got no other choice.
White Woman Tweedledum was shooting at us. Yeah, pinky promise. See, the thing is, I only don't do bad things when Snow is watching. But Snow's not watching. And if I remember right, this is like the sickest fight. Yeah, I will, Snow. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Snow, Tweedledum was because I was being shot at, but fine, I'll restrain myself for you, boo. I mean you. Yeah, no fight. So it's next episode, yeah. I think it starts, I think next episode starts with a fight.
Tim, what the hell are you doing here?
Good evening, Sheriff. I'm here to take you to the boss. Thanks, by the way, for leaving off Tiny Tim. You'd think I'd have outgrown that centuries ago. What? I know this isn't a social call, but I'm just watching the door here. Then again, I guess I don't know what else I should have expected.
Hold on. You've just been waiting for me to show up? You
We'll
knew
definitely
I was
bring back
coming?
Crooked Man alive for you,
That's
Charlie
what they
Dompler.
told me. I don't know, they said you made it pretty clear.
There's a loophole to every role, yeah. I'm walking
supposed
to a
to
den
bring
with
you
people who
right on
despise
in,
me, all
so
wielding guns with silver
if you
bullets and
come
no
this
backup.
way-
If it gets dangerous, I'm going for the throat.
Look, this is the one thing I have to do. Please don't make this hard on me. I don't want to get in trouble. Will you just follow me?
All right, let's get this over with. Come on.
That's
All we need is
all I
Scrooge.
want, Sheriff.
South Park Timmy Boys, Tiny Timmer. Live in the United States. Where's the cure for your typhus?
Thanks for understanding. This is all I'm here
Here's
to
your
do,
fight,
and
little Tim. Now fight
I
that
don't wanna
triple.
mess it up. I know I'm probably the last person you'd expect to be a guard, or an escort for that matter. I was a little surprised myself when they asked me to do it. I thought it was a joke, actually.
You shouldn't be here, Tim. This place is dangerous, especially for someone...
Yeah, Tiny Tim showed up in the first episode. Was waiting in line outside the
not
main office
like
of
that.
Gren and Crier,
Whatever
yeah.
you may think of him, he doesn't treat
Yeah,
me
he'll be
like
alive,
some
but shitting in a bag and pissing in
broken
it too.
little kid. I think he gets what it's like. He gave me a job, and I'm lucky to have it. This is the only option I've got.
Just get on disability,
Just
asshole.
Keep that in mind, maybe? Because if you and the boss go up against each other, the rest of Fabletown is going to get caught in the middle. And if you're here,
Who's Tiny
it
Tim from
can't
A
be
Christmas
good.
Carol?
So I hope you two can come to an understanding.
I understand the position you're in, but you don't have to do this. There are other things you could do.
So it's just that easy.
Maybe not, but you don't want to be a part of this.
A lot of us depend on him. Some of us never
Hey, brutally
get to
killed
the
two
front
women
of
on
the
top
line
of
at
forcing
the business
others into
office.
sex slavery.
But he's there. We need you, but we need him too. What we don't need is a war. Hey, Sheriff, hold up.
I mean, it's not going to be a
gotta
war.
go in with you. Can't you just wait up, Sheriff? Hold on.
All right. Because I'm going to make you unemployed by brutally murdering your boss.
Am I some kind of a fucking joke to you? What did I tell you, eh? Stop laughing.
Give me some breathing room, will ya?
Mate, I ain't scared of you. It's the wolf.
Bloody hell. This fucking guy.
All right, assholes. Just in time for Christmas, you Santa deniers.
I was wondering when you...
Everyone in this room is on the naughty list, and I am Santa's top
Sorry,
guy.
sir, he wouldn't let
It's all
me.
right.
Especially Tiny Tim.
I shouldn't have expected the sheriff to give you respect enough to do your job. But you did fine. You can go now.
Guy's such a meek loser. Wouldn't be worth it to push him. Maybe later. Hey, shitting Brixty, yeah.
Everyone in Fabletown has a role to fill. You just have to pay attention to what they need to help them
The
find
episode ends. Also, Crookman's design's great. Yeah, it's a really sick design.
Why don't you have a seat, Sheriff? We have a great deal to discuss.
You gotta do it. You gotta Aura Farm. And everyone in that room died. Everyone in that room died horrible, violent deaths. Some people get to be sorcerers and beasts, and he's a crippled Victorian child forever.
I've heard stories about you.
Yeah, next episode is Bloody Mary fight. Oh, that's
In
gonna be
the
so
old days,
sick.
How you picked off those men one.
And being the murderer makes less sense because why would he display his kill, especially with his head? It wouldn't make any sense because he's showing his power.
Is coming.
Like he's directly
And
doing
they
in
could
opposition
wait.
to Fabletown.
Hiding anywhere they could squeeze their pathetic, shivering corpses. Some would just drop to their knees where they stood, close their eyes, and wait for death. And you'd give it to them. I wish I could have seen it. Oh well.
Smoke, smoke, smoke that cigarette. Yeah. Yeah, he sent Colin to the farm. Yep, a lot of people were pushovers to Colin. But like I said, canonically, he goes back to the farm. To attempt to remove Norris's ribbon. We made sure not to because, yeah, it's pretty obvious what the rules of the ribbon are. It's like, don't take it off. Which crooked operation did you investigate first? We went to the Lucky Pawn first. And we got that sick-ass fucking Wendigo Jersey Devil fight. Crookman being a control freak under the guise of being a kind, strict leader. Surprisingly disgusting. Yeah. Sent Toad to the farm. We decided he shouldn't go to the farm because we managed to steal all the money we had to pay for his glamour. Correct me if I'm wrong, but at least I know for a fact Mr. Scrooge is probably the only character that didn't experience a horrible fate. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Watch his ass. Snow probably. Respond to the Crooked Man. We lit the cigarette, which is the Kino option. People picked wrong. See, I'll always say Colin should go to the farm, but not Toad. This playthrough is cursed. Only because we had the money to pay for Toad's glamour. Colin didn't even want a glamour. He's like, fuck you, I'm a pig. Scrooge donates money to charities into Wall Street in the 80s. Final episode.
I mean, your eyes and the teeth. You're not really supposed to do that, are you?
Not if I can avoid it.
God, it's so cool. You get the same JD fight no matter what path. Also, Crane's jacket's in the locker where Woody's axe was. Yeah.
No.
Holly's sister.
So beating the game tonight? It's the final episode, yeah.
I just don't know what Bigby's doing. If he cares about it. If he even gives a shit.
That's why you can't tell me anything.
Well, Crooked Man have
It's the
Bell's
ribbon,
policy or something? I didn't expect you to finish the
We're
game.
destroying the tree. No!
We're not burning the tree, Snow.
Hey, you're not really gonna send me to the farm, are you?
The rules are the ruls. I don't get to make
Times
them
where you live,
just
like
enforce
a little past 4:30.
Shit.
By the time we finish, it'll be around like 6. Yeah, this game's shorter compared to Walking Dead. Yeah, it's a lot shorter.
Oh God, Bigby!
This time was no joke. Eat as many metal shellings as you see fit, but take just one more silver round.
All these
near your
choices
heart.
mattered. Now the conclusion.
The only place I'll be visiting you.
Red
is
grape
the
or green
morgue.
grapes? I prefer green.
Bigby, wait. When you get the Crooked Man,
PM, right?
make sure you
Right?
bring him back alive.
This made this go
He
faster
has
than
to
Walking
stand
Dead. Oh,
trial.
fuck. I was going to say, yeah.
Why don't you have a seat, Sheriff? We have a great deal to discuss.
What I do to you, Crooked Man, will make what the Nazis did look reasonable. Thank you, Dr. Jiminy Cricket. Yeah, green or sweeter. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with like a red grape, because sometimes you kind of want that sour, but green are just easier to snack on. The Walking Dead stream was mental. By the time you finished, it was like 3 p.m. in my country. Yeah, dude, I felt every inch of it. It fucking sucked. It helped that we started an hour earlier than the Walking Dead one. Because the Walking Dead one, we started like an hour in. Because the game I had originally planned didn't work. But this one, yeah, it's a lot faster paced. You know, because Walking Dead encouraged you to like try to talk to everybody and kind of build the sense that you could keep them alive when no, they were gonna die. Plus, some episodes are just fucking long. Like episode 5 is like 3 hours long.
You've come a
Wolf
long
Among
way.
Us is a lot tighter focused. Yeah, I felt every inch of it. Not even joking, man. Yeah, Walking Dead stream ended at 6 a.m. my time. Went off of grapes for ages. Used to love them, and then daycare when I was young lied to us about olives being grapes. Did a Redder tag along in Metro Prime 4? Why does he look like Will Stancil?
A lot of rest recently.
I have appointment save. I want to see the conclusion.
Please, Sheriff, relax for a moment, will you?
Also, hot pudding ladies can get it.
Do you want a drink? Something to eat? Vivian makes a very nice, it's elegant. Really a carpaccio. It's lobster. Sirloin.
Got a scotch?
Only Tennessee
I was
whiskey.
tired during the Appraise of Shadow stream. Somehow, despite being shorter, I was way more tired by the time Walking Dead ended.
What do you think you're doing?
He's gonna...
Mr. Wolf is our guest, and I have every intention of cooperating.
The Walking Dead stream started before I started
don't
work and
waste the
ended after I
silver.
finished work.
Sit down, Jersey.
Only Tennessee whiskey.
Well, Sheriff, for the sake of transparency, why don't you tell us why you're here? It would help settle everyone's nerves, I think.
You know why I'm here. You killed those women.
What women?
Faith and Lily, the girls who worked at the Pudding and Pie.
Did I now? I assume by your confidence in accusing me.
I should have
you
picked the
must
bread and
have some
cheese. It's
proof of
tradition to break
this.
bread and salt.
Some allotment of evidence. A witness, perhaps.
Your servant over there told me you did it.
That's a fucking lie. I didn't say anything like that.
Fine.
All I said was that this was your town, and nothing wouldn't happen without your approval. All right? That's it.
If only that were true.
At least not Jack Daniels. I have no
Those
clue about
women.
whiskey.
I don't relish telling you that the killings were perpetrated by an employee of
I make
mine.
fun of that motherfucker with a balls palsy.
It's a very unfortunate bit of business, but I promise you that the matter will be dealt with internally. I just want to settle the issue for you, and to assure you that it's over with. You really don't need to worry yourself further.
I already know who did it.
Forgive me, Sheriff, for doubting your acumen, but who do you think committed these crimes? I hope you don't still think I did it. I have my bad habits, but manslaughter isn't one of them.
Don't give me this employee bullshit. I know it was you.
What must I say to convince you that I'm innocent, dear? It wasn't
Yeah,
me.
Crooked Man didn't
Respect
order
for
Faith
you
or
and your
Lily's death.
job,
It's
I
all
really
George.
do,
Yep.
But I'm sorry. I simply can't divulge the transgressor. You really shouldn't worry yourself. As I said, I've got this under control.
Yeah, motherfucker, you tacitly
No,
encouraged it.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna deal with it right now.
Yeah, right. What do you think this is? Some kind of negotiation? The man said he'd take care of it. So why don't you take the hint and get out?
Tweedledee, please.
Fuck it.
You know who did it. Now tell me.
No fucking way I'm telling you anything! After what you did!
That's enough! I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but in the interest of preserving our alliance, if you have to know, it was Georgie.
Alright, so Georgie's a dead man.
However, like I said, I'd be handling the matter if you don't mind.
Georgie.
You got what you wanted, so just...
Sit down. Now.
Which one are you? I guess it doesn't matter. It's only one now, yeah. Call him Twiddle-Dee-Dum.
Yeah, I killed him, so what? Get your hands off me!
They keep forgetting this is the big bad wolf, and they're locked in a room with him.
Misinterpreted one of my instructions.
Misinterpreted?
And I want to make things right. So let's work something out.
What's there to work out? I'm
Dude,
protected,
the bullhead,
Your
bullhead looks like he's about to send me
I
to
think you
link to his
far exceeded
SoundClouds.
yours, but you could murder someone in cold blood like that.
You fucking asked me to do this.
And then
you told me
attempt
to
to
kill
blame
him.
me for it.
But see?
You will be silent while we discuss what to do with you.
Georgie
This is
did
right,
it, but he was
bollocks.
ordered.
You're just gonna let him do this?
So
After
what
what
do
you
you
did, all
say,
we did was
Sheriff?
really use
Can we
shotgun
discuss
shells.
terms? You can have Georgie. Consider it a gift, ensuring our continued cooperation.
What the hell?
Take this fucker. Take all of them. I didn't fucking
Don't
start
make
this.
any trouble, Georgie.
Are you seriously throwing me under the fucking carriage after everything I've done for you?
1840s British nursery rhyme is really just throwing
You're
everyone
not
under the bus.
taking me, you fucking ponce. What the fuck is this shit? You said you'd cover for us.
For minor infractions, not murder.
Just go with him, Georgie. You're gonna sink us all.
What's wrong with you people? You're really gonna sell him out just like
You
that?
think I give a fuck if I'm the one? Who the shit do you think you fuckers
Get
are?
the fuck out of
I
here.
do apologize, Sheriff, but I think it's best if you leave now.
There's
Yeah,
no
Murder
way I'm
Incorporated
going
pulled
with
the
him.
triggers when the
You
mob
kidding me?
Things are about to
put
get
the hits out, so
unpleasant,
they're
and
all
I
in
would
on it.
rather
Yeah.
You weren't here to watch.
You can
The
go
same man
join
can
that
level an
hole at the
entire
bottom of
city.
the
Why they
lake
acting
for
like they can
argument's
take Big B
sake.
easy?
But he's not taking me anywhere. I'll roll over on the lot of you before I let that shit happen.
What are you saying?
Yeah, what the fuck? You're gonna make sure we all go down this shitter with you?
I told you.
I already told you. I'm taking both of you in, so let's go.
This could have gone so well.
Oh, Buckshot never killed anyone.
To speak the truth, I've never been a very good mediator. Why negotiate when you can just decide?
Oh, shit. Alright, so that's a 7th body?
Did I miss anything good?
I mean, Snow White will be mad at us for like a week. It's like a day
Well,
per.
look at you all fixed up.
Alright, now they hit me with a chair. They're all dead. Smurfs were 100% unprompted, aka never use or give any indication of murder. Yeah, they all gotta go.
You're done, Wolf.
Come on, we're pretty much done here.
I'd like to say it was nice knowing you, but I'll be glad to see your insides turned out.
Stupid fuck. Yeah, I'll take you all on. Big B can do it. He's a fucking animal. As he's now proving. They hit me with a chair.
This way.
Alright, so you're stuck with me. Is Blonde Batty again? That's, I can't say what her name is, but she works with Georgie. We'll find out in this episode. It actually matters.
Come on, Georgie.
I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me.
Shit.
I know.
Is that knife magic? It might have been enchanted, yeah. A couple of them, they hit me with a chair. I'll say a little bit of a massive mask break violation here, but it's okay. It's cool. It's not a Terminator chase scene. German werewolf in America. Yeah, Big B, you're gonna smell it. fuck Snow right this very second. They unleash the beast.
Fuck! What was that?
Yeah, Snow White's watching in horror as the damage numbers go up and her wallet gets emptier.
No!
Take him off!
I can't!
Is George basically a normal dude in the Fable resilience scale? I would say so. His nursery rhyme is like famous, but not a lot of people know who he is. Oh, they did the old break trick. This isn't even the fully unleashed wolf. Yeah, just his werewolf form. Yeah, they're all driving, so all they see is a hairy, buff, hairy black guy.
Gun it!
Are you sure?
Do it!
Alright, this is fucking stupid of you.
Keep going!
We're all going to the farm, aren't we? Oh no, they just straight up kill you. They will just straight up execute you. The farm is the nice option.
Come on.
You mean you can go even further beyond? Oh, thank God they had close. Fictional werewolf in New York. Man, that was so cool, that thing I just did. Snow's gonna be so happy with me.
Holy shit.
I was like, yeah, we got him good. Actually, it is the same clothes he wears. Exact same clothes.
Come on.
There's no Warren Bossing say. There's no werewolves.
Hang on. I need a minute.
Okay. Can you stand up?
Zip up the pants. Bigby, your dick's hanging out.
Slowly.
Yeah, you got him in the guts.
It's no fucking use.
So it'll be fine. Bigby
No
has the
way
whole
of
human
walking
suffering
out
from
of here.
delirium when they sing the werewolf.
How did...
Yeah, Snow and the monkey are drinking bottles.
Shit. Hello, Bigby.
Gabby's so angry there's clothes conveniently right there.
Come to your senses. Crooked Man's the one you want. But of
The
course,
farm was a nice way to say they're being
too much of an
euthanized,
idiot
like the
to
little
see
piggies
that.
going to the market. No, it's a literal
Or
farm.
maybe you just like me too much to let me go.
Please, Sheriff. Haven't you done enough? Look at him. He's dying.
Vivian, you don't know what you're doing.
I'm trying to help you here.
If you don't get out of the way right now, I'll have
Go
to...
ahead. It isn't his fault.
He's a murderer. Faith and Lily, he's the reason they're dead.
Plus, the farmers are really
Look,
nice.
I know he made a few mistakes. We all have.
You done enough, you're
What?
fucking
He
killers.
made sure they couldn't talk with those damn ribbons.
You're slavers.
And then he killed them. You're wearing one yourself. Doesn't that bother you even a little, knowing that man murdered...
Of course it does. Those girls.
So
were
it's
like-
all my fucking fault then.
I
You
didn't mean-
fucking... You're gonna throw me to the fucking wolf too? You know I didn't have a
He murdered
goddamn
someone
choice.
twice.
What the fuck? I did what I had to! You can't fucking blame me for that.
Look, I'm
Sometimes you just have to do what you're told. Then it comes back to bite you in the ass because some good-for-nothing crooked bastard decides you're not worth shit anymore.
Why'd you do it then, huh? If it's not your fault, then what the fuck happened?
Look, Faith and the others
They
tried to
cut off
pull
their
a
heads
run
and
on us.
displayed them as
And as you
trophies.
can imagine, the crooked man wasn't too thrilled. But of course, the big boss didn't want to get his fucking hands dirty. So
he
he
only
told
killed
me
people.
to take care of it. You think I don't know what that means? Either I do what he says or I'm the one getting dealt with. So I fucking killed him. And I'd do it again. 'Cause it's not my fault. The crooked man gave the order. He told me to kill them. And then he fucking sold me out. The both of you can go rot in hell.
Georgie.
You think I'm the one to fucking blame?
That's not what I meant. I was just trying
I know what you were trying to do.
Yeah, Bigby right now.
You still haven't learned, have you? Still the same old fucking moron. Go ahead and kill me then. But it won't bring back Lily or Faith. It won't free your friend Nerissa. And I'm just the sap taking the fall for the whole thing.
See, Vagabond series deep dive similar to Berserk. I do want to talk about Vagabond.
Just come in here and blame me for all this shit. Job's done, right? George is the bad guy.
I made a few
It's all
mistakes.
his
White
fucking
woman, he
fault.
killed people. For fuck's sake, why do people get the hots for me after I transform?
But what was I supposed to do?
Hey,
You
establish a
don't know what
fucking
it's like,
crime
Big
family.
Big. How could you know? At the end of the day, you're just like him. Coming here, talking about options. Like it was that simple.
You could have done anything else. You could have let them go. You could have freed Faith and Lily from those fucking ribbons instead of murdering them.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. If I freed them,
Yeah, bro's really digging his
what
own
would you
grave.
have me do?
The
Kill
funny
her?
part is he thinks that it would stop with
It was
just
them
him.
or
It's like,
Vivian.
oh, you kill me
So
and
you
blame it
tell
all on
me,
me. It's like, I'm
if
going
free
after
Lily meant
all of
she
you.
had to die, do you still think I had a fucking choice?
What are you doing?
I told you, you don't know the fuck about anything.
Wait, how is she involved in all this?
This
Yeah,
is
don't
the
forget, TJ
original.
mentioned they were laughing when they dumped Lily's body into the water. They didn't care, yeah.
The girl with the ribbon. I'm sure you've heard the stories. Couldn't take it off, couldn't talk about it. She used her little purple ribbon to make more of them. To keep our girls quiet. To ensure absolute
Put
discretion.
the ribbons on him. It's your fault, yeah.
All that magic is connected to this little thing. You remove hers, and the spell's broken. They're all free. But you know what happens to her? The same thing that happened to Faith. So don't you come in here and tell me I fucked up.
What the hell, Georgie? We were supposed to look out for each other. I trusted you.
You can't fucking blame me. You're not innocent here either.
I know that. But did it have to be like this?
Wait, so you've been helping this asshole? I thought you cared about them.
I do. Of course I do. You have
So
to
the ribbon beheads the
understand,
girls they removed?
Nobody
Yep.
was supposed to die.
Because that's her fairy tale. She's the girl with the
Built
ribbon.
this place. It was just a stupid idea. A gimmick. Discretion is our guarantee. That's how it started anyway. This was supposed to be our place. We were going to be in charge for once, and nobody
Yeah,
would
Georgie,
try
you
to
fucked up
control
and are still a
us
part of
or
it. Yep,
use
they're all
us.
dead.
That was the point. Then the crooked man showed up, and everything just turned to shit.
So, do you get it now? Why I couldn't just... If you still think it's so fucking simple, then you do it. Go right ahead. Kill her then.
What are you doing?
Break the spell. Save the fucking day.
Stop it.
I told you, sometimes all your options are shit. What the fuck are you supposed to do then?
We'll find another way. She doesn't have to die. Maybe the witches
Don't talk
can...
about me like I'm not even here. Please. You think
Yeah, once
this
the
is
ribbon
hard
comes
for
off, your
you?
head does too, yeah.
My life is such a fucking burden on your conscience. Don't I get a say? It's my life. Like it was either of yours to give up in the first place.
I wasn't really...
Just shut up.
You don't get a choice if you're involved in this.
I know what I've done.
Wait.
I'm sick of everyone thinking that they can just do what they want with my life.
It's a gimmick.
thought
Why
it
put
would
the
be
fucking
different here.
curse on the ribbons?
But it's
The
all
crooked
a
man
fucking
ordered it.
Vivian, I didn't mean...
Do you think I wanted to be this person? What I did to Faith and Lily? To all of them?
Vivian, wait.
Every day I have to look Gwen and Hans in the eye and pretend I don't care.
Yeah, it's control.
forget
Yep,
what I've done
absolute
to
control.
What I took away
You
from
can
them.
control the words they say.
I look at Nerissa.
Hey, here's the canon ending, by the way, yeah.
Vivian.
I can't pretend anymore.
What are you doing?
Vivian, don't. Vivian, no! Fuck! No, 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 no! Why'd you have to do that, Vivian? Vivian! Shit!
Are you happy now? Is this what you wanted?
Vivian!
Just put the head back on.
Fucking mean it. I was just...
Yeah, dang, yeah.
Oh!
Is there a way to save her? Not really, from what I understand, because I played this over and over again, and I always get that ending. As my life killed herself. Truly a woman moment.
Oh, fuck!
Get up. Get up!
Don't think so, Bigby.
Yeah, this is our canon event.
I'm
That was a
gonna
ridiculous
die
fable
here.
anyway.
I think we both know that. Just make sure you give the crooked man the same treatment when you find him. really fuck him up for me, all right? For both of us. You know the bastard deserves it.
He's gonna have it worse. Don't worry.
Hey, just use flex tape. I mean, this is literally why super glue was invented.
Old foundry by the river, all right? Shepherd Metalworks. He'll be there. Fucking asshole.
He's gonna die from that? He's fucked up pretty bad.
You
And he's
wanna
not a
finish me
known
off now?
fable.
Or do you plan to kick me around a little first?
Bit sad then
Rip
again,
limbs off one
they
by
put
one?
instant death,
That's what you want to do, right? Well, whatever it is, just get it over
They put
with.
instant death
I'm
weapons
not
on
sticking
strippers as a
around for
gimmick.
much
Yeah,
longer.
rip bozos.
Not who I am.
Sure,
The
it's
worst part, she won't come back.
no
She's
more
gone,
games,
yeah.
all right. We both know how this ends.
What's his fable? He's Georgie. He's
Just
a
make
nursery
it
rhyme.
quick. I know what I did. Let's not draw this out.
All right, Georgie.
There she is, unties and falls off, yep. Georgie, remember that for the next 5 minutes. Yeah, Georgie makes girls cry by taking their first kisses, yeah. Yeah, Georgie, Porgy, pudding and pie, kissed the girls and made them cry, yeah. Okay, so that's 2 off the hit list. Like I said, you know, we're totally gonna bring Crooked Man back to Snow White. Like, you know, I mean, I promise. Yeah, Bigby does mercy kill. That's what you see if you start from the last episode. Yeah. By the way, he's taking the full wrap. Yeah. I take the middle poster. All right, now this is the best fight in the game. This fight is fucking sick. I really hope it doesn't bug out. It shouldn't, but yeah. This fight's awesome. Hey, he killed himself. Yeah, he did pick a fight with Bigby. Yeah, Bigby's totally sleeping on the couch tonight when Snow White knows what he did. Give it 20 years. She'll be totally up for this. Yeah, it's got Twill D, Jersey Devil, Bloody Mary, and Crooked Man to scratch off the list of people needing to be in body bags. And Jersey Devil has plot armor, so he'll be alright. We'll get him in 20 years. And she never specified in how many pieces we need to bring Crooked back. What's making the game bug out so much? It's just Telltale's engine. And this game had a lot of rewrites and reworks, so... Yeah, he tripped and stabbed himself 700 times. It happens with Fables.
Bigby Wolf. The big bad wolf. You used to be something.
Oh, does Bigby know that Snow was into him stabbing his claws into people's guts? And stalking me.
They used to fear
Not
you.
nice.
They'd hide
Mary, who is
anywhere
bloody, yeah.
their small shivering bodies would fit.
Would you stick it in that crazy? Not this crazy. There's better crazy. Yeah, villains are so evil, pieces of shit, you want to kill them. Yeah. And Bigby kills people. Like, he kills a lot of people. So this whole thing is basically amounts to just don't let Snow see it. Because hell, that's how he does a lot of his job. It's just don't let Snow find out. Yeah, Snow White's biting her lip in either frustration or arousal, oscillating between the two rapidly. Yeah, Crooked Man's fairly popular, so you can definitely cut him up and still be alive. Sucks.
It's about time you showed up.
I had to take care of some things first.
Little errand boy. That's nice.
Ah, Bigby. I see you made it here in one piece. I do apologize, but I have some business to attend to. I leave
Bloody
you in the
Mary?
capable
Yeah.
hands of my associate. Come find me when you've finished, dear.
Don't worry. This won't take long.
Get out of my way now.
Yeah, would.
Don't make this worse.
Aw, he doesn't want to play.
I'm sure you persuade him.
Wow, what a man. Stealing punches while my back is turned? Didn't your mother ever
Bigby's
teach you to
considered one
fight
of the comics'
proper?
best anti-heroes for a reason. You get one. Biggie Smalls count as a nursery rhyme? What song by Biggie? Yeah, Bigby at full power could end the season a lot easier, yeah. But he has to have a very good reason to go full power. You know, Crooked Man is a villain? He reminds me of a bad guy from Blue Velvet. Yeah, just the embodiment of evil. And speaking of which, the show will end on episode 11:55 and go on highs till it returns in April. Yeah, One Piece. Ah. You gonna lie, or is she too busy fucking every breeze she blew through? Yeah. Probably get rid of the silver bullets. They're not gonna be a problem. They explicitly are not gonna be a problem. Some place reminds me of Freddy Krueger for some reason. It's the industrial, factory kind of boiler room thing. This is based off a comic or is entirely original? It's Fables, but this is an original story set in the universe.
Where are you? Come out and face me!
God, please don't let more people die. I don't need One Piece videos dying if I do manga first and anime. Yeah, don't let Baba Yaga catch you. Also, yeah, this is her Fable form. It's pretty fucking sick. Yeah, Mega Wood. I will paint all of her eggs. Also, these are not like, oh, Big B would totally fuck up here. I'm just fucking up the QTEs. Yeah, Big B's fighting a female Mirror Master. Also, see, now he's already in the werewolf form. Yeah, would not. Holy fuck. Yeah, she can make an army of herself. Chicken Age just shards upon shards of broken glass. Shadow Clone Jutsu, quite literally. Speaking of One Piece, unfortunately for Netflix, they already ruined Mr. 2 by having a direct into plan. Now for the sickest. The giant wolf. Yep. Turn to hollow. Yeah, Fenrir type shit. got knocked by that? The way Bigby uses form reminding you of the restriction numbers from Helsing with Alucard. He can actually do it whenever he wants. It's just, like I said, he saves it for when it matters. Oh, big dog. Up and puff, yep. Do you like ear scratches? He's the dog. I assume he likes him at least once. Now there's just one left. He's blowing the house down, yep. Oh yeah, if he wanted to, he could level the entire building. Yeah, never forget huffing and puffing ability. Dino. I'm not sure it was Silver. Yeah, she was inches away. It was a shit grin now. Something like werewolves, he can be killed conventionally instead of primarily through Silver Wolfsbane. Yeah, if you shoot him enough times, he goes down. She dead now? Yeah, she's dead. I just think disguise itself as a grandma for getting the werewolf blood. And technically all mirrors have silver. I love Crooked Man. He keeps acting like he's in control when Bigby's explicitly like, you are not in control. I'm gonna fucking hurt you.
Hello, Bigby.
Down, Gabby.
You look tired.
Give me one good reason not to rip you apart right now.
Why does he have no pants? Because he turned into a werewolf.
This gun holds 6 rounds of... I won't miss next time.
That was awesome, yeah.
Before you do anything with me, I thought I should point out a few things. Snow White wants you to bring me back to the woodlands, doesn't she? And that's what I want.
Snow's not here. You're dealing with me now.
That may be true, but I'd advise...
Where'd he get the new clothes?
defying
Crooked Man
your
tossed them
boss,
down.
At least for the time being.
Like
You
I said,
will
he
bring me
keeps
back
acting like he's in
alive.
control when Bigby's explicitly
Look, all
going,
I
I'm
ask for
going
is
to
the
kill
chance
you.
To speak for myself in front of the community. And I'm sure Miss White would agree that I should be given a fair trial. Can we at least agree on that? I will have a trial. Are we clear?
How about I bring your corpse back to the woodlands instead?
You're not going to kill me.
You'd bet your life on that?
Look, there's no reason for us to be at each other's throats here.
That's funny, coming from a guy pointing a gun at my
He's
head.
negotiating so
This
hard
is
with
just
only
precaution.
one card.
I'm sure you understand. I'm no murderer, Mr. Wolf. I didn't kill those women. And I
Crooked Man
think
must have
you know
permanent
that.
dry eye on that one eye.
All I'm asking for is a chance to explain my side of the story.
If you're not a killer, then what
Yeah, is that what he
are
did?
you?
Why the fuck do you think you can keep
I'm a
any leverage or
businessman,
hope?
Not a killer.
There's still a lot you have to answer for.
And I will. As long
I
as
can
you
totally
agree to
salvage
my
this.
terms. Because I'm not saying another word until I'm brought before the community. And I don't think I'm being unreasonable. If you decide to do something stupid, like murder me, you won't get your answers. But you will have a difficult time explaining yourself to Miss White and the rest of this miserable town.
I know you're baiting
You're
me.
often reckless, and I worry you're not thinking of the... Let me ask you an honest question. What do you really care about here? Where this case is concerned, I mean. Do you really want the truth? Or do you just want to look like the hero? Because those are two very different things.
I'm doing this for Faith, because she and Lily died, and someone is gonna answer for that.
Then why are you here? You know who murdered them. Georgie. He's dead, isn't he? My point being, the killer has been dealt with. You've won.
You really think I'm that stupid?
I understand you have an obligation to bring me in, but you can brighten up a little.
Yeah, this is self-defense. Technically, he does have a gun on me.
So, shall we get going? I'd rather not dawdle.
You know what?
You know, I'm actually looking forward to seeing Miss White again.
I know you're playing me.
Previous interactions with her have gone rather well.
But let's see where this goes.
All right,
Yeah,
let's
sure.
go.
Sure.
Hand
Yeah.
over the gun.
I think I'd rather hold on to it, if you don't mind.
You're running
What
a
do you
fucking
say?
magic cartel. I know you're playing me, but you're right.
Fine. Hey! I'm sure Miss White will be pleased. Such a reliable pup. I understand why she'd want to keep you around.
Yeah, he's reaching. And I broke
You're
his
under
nose.
arrest. You'll be
And
given
you know
a
his
trial in
nose
front of
crooked.
your peers. And your punishment will follow.
Yeah, crooked nose man, yeah. I'm doing this to send a message. This entire season, I have tard-wrangled fairy tale characters
Are you fucking kidding me?
one
When is
after
this thing
another.
happening? Are we sure
They're
he's
gonna
coming?
understand.
Yes, you'll have an opportunity to. He's back.
The Crooked Man.
Thank God.
Yeah, one more crooked thing about you, yeah.
Motherfucker.
You're doing the squim dance.
Are you okay?
Do you have a crooked pingus?
It's been hours. We were worried you'd run into some trouble. At the Crooked Man's place. And after what happened with Mary...
Well, he didn't make it easy.
What happened?
It doesn't matter. He's here. We got him.
We can talk about it later. You did well, Sheriff. I'm surprised. Not that you did well, but that, you know...
An execution in private? No. Execution in public?
Glad you
Yes.
made it back in one piece.
It's about time you showed up. Now throw this asshole down the fucking well.
And the remainder of the town is killed.
You murderer!
My
You
wife
killed
is
Lily!
dead was my
Where the
sister.
fuck do you get
What about
off?
Faith?
You think you have the right to
did
just do this to
everything you
people?
said.
You're a fucking crook!
You should be ashamed.
Shithole.
Everyone, can I have your attention? Thank you all for coming here.
Oh, it
on
just says
such
gonna be a
short
lot of
notice.
cleanup, yeah.
I know normally we'd schedule a formal hearing, but considering the circumstances, I thought it best if we do this as soon as possible. The Crooked Man is charged with the murder
As
of
I
Faith
already
and...
informed your sheriff, it was Mr. Georgie Porgy who killed those women, not me.
What? It was Georgie?
Georgie?
I don't mean to interrupt you, Miss White, but I thought it would be unwise to proceed with such faulty information.
Bigby, is that true?
Georgie may have killed them, but you made the call.
Do I have to explain the situation to you again?
Wait a minute.
Yeah, most of them
you're
just want him
saying
dead 'cause it's
Georgie's
convenient,
the
yeah.
motherfucker who killed my sister? Well, where is he?
Yeah, you're gonna bring that shithead in too, aren't you?
Yes, Sheriff. Where is that rotten scoundrel now?
Oh, Georgie's dead.
Still out there?
I sincerely hope not.
Well, where is he?
Sheriff?
I killed him. He's dead.
He's... what?
Dead. So you see, the culprit has been punished. There's
I
no...
That
walked through the
doesn't
deal, pray I
change
don't alter it further.
We'll deal with it later, but right now, you're the one I'm concerned with.
Mind you, the same Snow White, the one to burn Green Witch's tree, yeah.
In which case, you still have a lot to answer for.
I
And
was
I
told
don't...
I would be allowed to speak.
We have to read the rest of the charges.
What other charges?
If you'd wait a moment.
I'm well aware of my rights, Miss White. Unless you plan to abandon the charter entirely.
Let her finish. Then you can have your say.
Got it?
If you insist.
You are charged with the
Yeah,
murder of
remainder of
Faith
town
and
wants to
Lily,
kill him, yeah.
which Georgie carried out on your order, inciting violence against various members of the Fabletown community, including the attempted murder of Sheriff Bigby Wolf.
Twice.
A misunderstanding.
Aiding and providing monetary support for the forced prostitution at the Pudding and Pie. Additionally, you are charged with multiple counts of fraud, extortion, racketeering, and the illegal possession and sale of magical artifacts. Now, is there anything you would like to say?
First of all, I had nothing to do with Faith.
I love it.
So you can strike that one from
He's so desperate. I love it.
Bullshit! Like hell you didn't.
Stop the charade. We know you're involved.
Come on, it's obvious.
And there's all the other crap he's done.
Everyone just shut up for a minute.
Is there a call for murder, conspiracy to
Well,
kill?
go ahead.
Yes.
We all know he's guilty. What the fuck does he need to speak for?
The Crooked Man has committed crimes against this government and, most importantly, its citizens.
Multiple guns
These
I pointed at
charges,
and shot
if
at you were
proven,
complete
are enough
misunderstanding.
to
Trust me.
justify death Upon which, your
the
body
balls
will be
on this
committed
guy.
to the witching
Where it
well.
fucking belongs.
That's
So
right.
let's get
but
on
we
with it
promised
then.
you a chance to defend yourself. And I won't rob you of that right.
What the fuck? You're really going
This
to
is
let him
about
talk?
justice. If we're ever going to pull ourselves together and
I stopped
make
with those
something
crimes
of this
'cause
town,
nuh-uh.
we have to start doing things correctly.
Why the fuck they
no
give
more
bloodlines to
snap
Chinese room rather than
judgments, No
Telltale?
more secrets.
Yeah, Telltale
we are
went
going
under,
to treat
yeah.
everyone fairly, even when they don't deserve it.
This is ridiculous.
Gape his crooked
You
ass.
have the floor.
Thank you, Miss White. You've all met Georgie. I don't have to tell you what kind of person he was.
Yeah, the fuck you mean, nuh-uh?
He was a total scoundrel, lacking in any sort of moral fiber. I hired him as a favor to his family, you see. A promise kept to a dying mother.
Oh,
Are you gonna get to your point or what?
Georgie was working for me, yes. But he was not acting on my behalf when he killed those women. It was his business. And for whatever reason, I'm sure...
Your Honor, my
he
client
could
declares he's just a
understand.
quirked up
He
white
murdered
boy.
2 of his most faithful employees.
Damn, he is pretty quirked up,
I
though.
had nothing to do with
Tell
it.
the fucking truth
He
for
has
once.
always been a bit of a powder keg. It was only a matter of time before something like this happened.
Georgie seemed pretty convinced he didn't have a say in the matter.
He clearly misunderstood my intention.
Really?
I would never authorize such an act.
Yeah, hypothetically.
You actually believe this bullshit?
Holly, please.
Tell them, Bigby. When you finally showed up at my door last night, wasn't I more than helpful? I answered your questions. I was willing to cooperate.
What's he talking about?
You weren't being helpful. You were trying to set me up. Your people tried to kill me.
They get a bit carried away sometimes, it's true.
How long have you been streaming? Oh, this is the final episode. After this, we're calling it.
They do it because they want to protect me, as I protected
My client would like
them.
to claim Oopsie Daisy.
You understand wanting to protect what you care about, don't you? You'd do anything.
I told him to kill, not murder.
You might even give up an innocent man.
I do believe he'll
just
better
to
call
save
Saul this.
someone.
What's he talking about?
Yeah, right. They don't do it because they want to protect you. You intimidate people, use scare tactics. They're afraid if they don't follow orders, they'll end up dead.
Let me explain this to you. My employees are just that. Hired help.
Yeah, Bloody
See,
Mary is
some of
waiting
them
to
are here
jump
among
you at his place.
They are not my slaves. They are all free to make their own decisions.
Your Honor, in my
as
defense, I'm just a
Georgie
boy.
was.
I'm just a tiny
You're
little guy.
not serious. I know what you do to people. I've seen it firsthand. What you did to Faith, the way you manipulated her. Do you really think any of those girls were free? Do you really think Faith
I'm
wanted
sorry,
to...
Lawrence.
Kill, not murder.
I'm
Huge
sorry
difference.
That your wife came to me for help, and I'm sorry that I decided against my best judgment to give her a distasteful job.
Right.
These guys are
and
children's
you kept
stories,
them
not the
in
mental
debt so
capacity
they
of
couldn't
children.
leave.
Yeah, that's what you did to us. How you kept us all
You
in
forget
line.
it was not me who put you in that position. You all
Yeah,
act
and if
like
they
I'm
don't
some
pay you in
kind of
time?
tyrant. When your government abandoned you, left you poor and helpless, sniveling on street corners, I was there to look out for you.
Yes, but...
Wasn't I?
Crane was the one who let this town go to the fucking dogs. The guy who was in your pocket, remember?
Really?
Yeah.
What about Auntie Greenleaf? Her story is not uncommon. She left everything.
I'll talk for I
she
make that
had
nose
back in
move
the
your, from your face to your
Everything
neck.
that matters, anyway. With nowhere else to turn.
Hey, he's
she
a loan
came to
shark and
me
they're
for
retarded.
And what did I do for you?
You got my tree back.
I got her tree back. And in
I love
turn,
that.
we used her magic. to
Yeah, I'm a
make
murderer and I
Fables
intimidate
and
people, but I got her tree.
Because I helped her, she was able to make a living, provide for herself. And what did they do?
For the longest time, not much, but they asked me
Sure,
to
I
come
created the
work.
system, but you used it, so who's really the bad
The new
guy?
deputy mayor wants you on the 13th floor.
No. The wolf offered me the job. She wanted my tree destroyed. If she had her way, I'd be hung out to dry on a
I
clothesline
was also
by
there to
now.
fuck you over.
What?
You were gonna burn her tree? Snow, why would you want that?
Is that true?
Snow?
I know what you're doing, and it's not gonna work. You can't manipulate us or these people. We're not here to talk about
we're
this.
not?
He's gone full-blown Huey Emmerich.
This is important, and I'm glad it's being talked about.
You know, I've only had women get raped and murdered for like the last 20 years. Am I really the bad guy? I'm just saying, you know, honestly, I mean, I pay my taxes. Saying women pay with your money.
You can lie to yourself, but you can't lie to me.
Now, this is a debate that would only work on a retarded
And you
Redditor.
hated him for wanting to fuck you, and you being too soft to notice what he'd do to get it. It had nothing to do with a crooked man.
Greenleaf, I'm going to throw you down the
We've
well.
made some mistakes. I've made some mistakes. But believe me,
All of
I
them,
truly want what's best for
all of
this
them in the
town.
room know about Bloody Mary working for him.
And that may not always be clear right away. But I want you all to know that I care deeply about all of you.
Your Honor, simply pointing a gun at his face. Therefore, I'm
And
innocent.
so does the sheriff.
Yeah, right.
I can't promise you perfection. No one can. But I can promise to always have your best interests at heart.
Like you did with her?
We didn't get you into this situation. He did.
The crooked man's been exploiting you. Exploiting your hope for a better life.
Your Honor, I'd like to introduce Crabtree's
You
heroin
would
bottle
go
into
to him
evidence.
for help, and he would take that weakness and add it to his strength. And if things didn't fall exactly his way, someone would die.
He took Faith and Lily from us. And while we can never get them back, we can certainly punish who's responsible.
Snow, you're too fuckable. You need to go.
They're right.
You're all still afraid of him, even now.
Like I said to the owner that I punched,
you
and he
needn't
was
be.
mean, and he was a big
His
meanie head to me. So you
contamination
know,
of this town
I should
is
get a reward.
over, and those girls will have their justice.
Thank you, Greenleaf. You might be safe from the well. Kill innocent people, but I gave her a tree back.
Very good. The sentiment is surely appreciated, Miss White. But it doesn't disguise the fact that these accusations are completely unfounded. The
Your
sheriff
Honor, I'm a
simply
good
doesn't
man because
have a
tree.
particle of evidence linking me to the
Georgie was working for you. Bigby got a confession.
A confession that nobody heard. Now, I'm no barrister, but I think such a statement would carry more weight.
Or as you can see, I, the crooked man, have drawn him as the soap jack, and myself as the Chad.
History.
What are you talking about?
Snow?
And what about your history? All you've done to this fucking town.
What do you mean there's no evidence?
Maybe he's... I mean, this doesn't feel right, how we're doing this.
Yeah, Bluebeard's just looking at him, admiring how he pulled it off, silently kicking himself. He didn't think of it first.
Profit. Georgie
Let me
killed
just
him.
make sure I understand you. You're trying to say that I'm responsible for what Georgie did because he was working for me at the time, yes?
Yes.
Of course. Will you just shut the fuck up already?
It's okay. Whatever you're getting at, get to it.
Well, by that logic, Miss White should be on trial for Tweedledum's murder, since you know Bigby works for her.
That's...
He killed a man.
That don't make him a murderer.
Doesn't it?
For fuck's sake, killing someone who's trying to kill you is
They
hardly...
were there to retrieve Crane. You didn't need to escalate things.
Me? It was them. And who sent those two freaks anyway?
Yeah,
Bigby
Bluebeard
and I
having
have
brain
already
cells again,
discussed
yeah.
his behavior that night. We're
Yeah,
handling
crack
it
house symbol,
internally.
crack house and your symbols are like
How
illegal
about the way
goods.
he
Several of the
treated
people have
poor
stated that you
Tweedledee
directly
when he
murder
was in
people.
your
Jersey Devil
custody?
himself said
He
it.
was beaten to mashed apples while under your watch.
Under my watch.
Maybe he's right.
Did you think we'd all just let that go?
You can't be serious.
That was different.
What? You think you shouldn't be held accountable?
Snow had nothing to do with it. We all thought she was dead.
Besides, Crane was still deputy mayor when that happened. Right before you decided to kidnap him.
It was for his own protection.
Your Honor, it was justified self-defense and not murder. Quite literally.
Was in charge.
Yeah, Dumb was shooting me.
Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference.
That's enough.
So, you won't answer for your employees' behavior, but I must perish for
This
mine.
is completely different.
I
We all...
did
Yeah, Beauty
not
Bee, shut
order
the fuck
those
up.
two girls dead. It simply never happened. Georgie killed Faith and Lily. End of story. They want to scapegoat me for their own tangled ends, but they refuse to answer for their own crimes.
I don't know, maybe after like the 50th slug under my body was justified.
We'll deal with them after we deal with you.
Listen, I
The
know...
laws apply when we need them to.
Bluebeard, please.
Everyone just shut the fuck up.
I mean, a certain level of privilege should be afforded to two.
This is how it's always been.
Yes. See, this is exactly to what I'm speaking. We
Yeah,
lashed
what did the
our
crooked man
boats to
think
this
would happen
diseased
here?
world, and ever
He's
since,
trying to win the
which one else
crowd.
has been there for you? Who filled your lives with the promise of more?
Yeah, who is this guy,
was
liberal
there while they
prosecutor?
idly played in their towers, judging you, treating you as mindless children, too stupid to command your own destiny. Without me, who will pay your rent when you're on the verge of eviction? Who will dare challenge their brutality when it leaks to our dear citizens?
Dude, you ordered
Who
it,
will
yeah.
protect you from the
It literally just amounts to, nuh-uh, you can't prove it.
Who will be the...
Bigby? Miss White!
Thank you, Ariel.
Excuse me, dear.
I wanted to make sure I had the chance to say something.
Why don't you take a moment
So I gave the tree back. Checkmate, conservative.
I'd
Surprised didn't pull off the Chewbacca
I need
defense.
to say something.
We're kind of in the middle of something.
Bluebeard.
What?
She has something to say, and we're gonna listen. Go right ahead.
You probably don't remember me. I don't know why I was afraid to come here.
Thank you, Little Mermaid.
Just shut
Yeah.
up. You enslaved us for years. Let us hear stories about what you do. Told us we would lose everything if we
She's
stepped
kind of
just
there in
one
case you
toe
fucked
out of
everything
line.
up.
And we couldn't say a word about it because of these damn ribbons. But you know what? Now it's my turn to talk.
How are you?
I found Vivian's body. Did you kill her? Did he?
Sheriff, this is highly irregular.
Be quiet.
We need to establish some order here.
Vivian wanted you freed from the...
In her defense, no. You know, like, Crooked Man didn't kill her.
I'm sorry,
Technically, that was kind of us.
Narissa. My name is Narissa.
It's okay, my dear. It's going to be just...
He ordered them dead. This fucker. Faith and Lily.
That's a lie.
I was in the goddamn room when he did it. Faith and Lily are dead because of you. The only two people who ever gave a damn about me. And now...
La la la, George is the killer. La la la, Big B's the bad guy. La la la, don't saw George's confession. La la la.
And I hope you rot at the bottom of the witching well for what you did.
Don't worry. He's gonna pay for it.
He made Georgie do it. It was always him. Georgie would have never done anything without his say-so.
That dude's crashing
Ever.
out.
You're going to take the word of a stupid...
At least
Yeah,
5
remember when
other
the
girls will back
OG
me
got
up
out
on this.
of
We
his
all
trial
heard you say
because he
it.
gave the tree back?
Did you now?
Looks like we found our evidence.
She saw it firsthand.
He's guilty.
Good enough for me.
Me too.
So
Yeah, when the evidence, everything's pop up. This is unreliable. It's not true. It's very, very unprofessional.
That's too fucking easy for a crook like that.
What do you mean?
He's gotta pay for what he did.
Listen to yourselves!
You're all rats, fleeing from one sinking ship to the next.
For the love of God, don't let
So
there be that
quick to
one
latch
juror who
onto
fucks
whatever
it
will
up.
Keep your miserable lives afloat. This is how you want to repay all I've done for you.
What, you take two people's lives away and now you want mercy?
You know we can't let you go free after this.
Wait!
You're done talking, Crooked Man. You had your chance.
Well done, then.
Now, for your sentence.
We don't have to become murderers.
What are you talking about?
He's guilty. I know that, but we don't have to kill anybody. We can imprison him. Lock him up forever. Somewhere he can never hurt anyone again.
How can we be sure he won't escape?
I can help. We'll use magic.
That's not good enough.
Maybe
There will
she
be
has a
more
point.
if he isn't
Hasn't there
stopped.
been enough bloodshed
So we
already?
get rid
It's
of
too
him.
dangerous.
We can send him
Everyone,
away.
listen up! Clearly, we're having trouble agreeing on a suitable punishment. So I
Yeah,
think
history
we...
of paying for all done to you? Dude, you're a loan
Someone
shark.
needs to make a decision.
Who?
I hope you aren't suggesting yourself.
Why not?
What about a vote?
What do you think this is?
Everyone, calm down.
What about Bigby?
What about him?
He was appointed. He's the only official representative, really. He should be the judge.
Yeah, Bigby can just eat
That
him.
makes sense to me.
I guess it does.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, this is Chewbacca. Chewbacca's a Wookiee
Are
from
you
planet
sure?
Kashyyyk, but Chewbacca
This
lives on
isn't
planet
how it's
Endor.
what
Now
the
think about
people
that. That
want
does not make
this one.
sense.
Okay, Mr. Wolf, it's your call.
Snow.
Just do what you think is right.
Yes, Sheriff.
You should not have given me that permission.
Teach him a fucking lesson.
No.
He has to
We
die.
can lock him
Just
away.
fucking get rid of him.
Not this way.
There you are. I hope you all Remember this moment. Think of me when you try to sleep.
You know, just between us, I was gonna let you live. But now...
You're going to miss me.
No, I won't.
Oh my god!
See ya. Yeah, Kratos style. Man, so that was a fucking lie. Oh yeah, no, we were gonna kill him.
For Lily. And Faith.
Yes, another one of us to erase from the books.
Yeah, Bigby wins. Yeah, who'd you be without me? I'm gonna find out. That Snow wasn't gonna know. Listen, okay, self-defense situation. He drew on me. Oh, god damn it. Of course. Here. Had to happen at the worst time, too. Lopsided prick deserved that, yeah. Oh, game might have actually crashed. Oh, no, it didn't. Okay. You know what? There we go. Crooked Man's revenge, reality will no longer exist. Where we would be without him? Well, who will know? They need people like me. Game fail? Yeah, it crashed. Well, it bugged out, I mean. One last fuck you from Crooked Man. It really was.
Hey, Sheriff. Are you gonna come see the truck off? We're leaving for the farm in a few. Thought you might want to. I don't know.
I'll be down in a minute.
Okay, great.
I guess you could say Crooked Man lost his head in that conversation.
This fucking line.
Hey, Jack.
Oh, Mr. Wolf? Flycatcher left his keys. I'm sorry, Sheriff. I have to take care of this.
Sometimes you need the right man to do the right fucking choice, yeah.
We'll
yeah,
talk
better
later,
they fear
okay?
Big B. Let them know he's a better option, yeah.
Good morning, Miss White.
You're late.
Yeah, Bluebeard's not scared of us. At least in the sense of he's not openly afraid of us. He respects the hell out of us. It's like, that was fucking awesome. Is Big B a brute like this in the comic? Oh yeah, when he pissed him off, 100%. Yeah, Big B was sending a clear fucking message, yeah. If anyone's gonna be the bad guy of Fabletown, it's gonna be him. Yeah, Bluebeard 100% got off on that. You should hire more people. The question is, who do you hire?
I'm going. Jesus.
And see?
We only have like 5 minutes.
Carry me for fuck's sake. I don't give a shit.
In respect to the suits has benefits, more leeway.
Oh, thank you. It's been pretty busy around here.
Morning, Sheriff. Nice fucking day.
Could hire Toad.
Shit. Just go grab that, would you?
It's just a farm. You don't have to be so dramatic about it.
Just why the hell did she have to send me and me boy away, huh? You promised me I'll get another chance. But Miss White said I had to go up to the damn farm anyway.
Did you actually spend that money on glamour?
Money, but she didn't want to hear it.
Just buy the glamour first, dumbass.
I'm walking, all right? Calm down.
Wait, Sheriff Bigby. I have something.
You know, he was up crying all night, poor kid.
Get to hang out with fairies and gnomes. Why is this a bad
Give
thing?
this to Miss White, please. Dad says there's no time to say goodbye, so if you could bring it to her, she was nice. So
Yeah, sure.
I couldn't take them all with me, and she said she liked that one the best.
You know, these are fantasy creatures, probably really retarded when it comes to
Willow
taxes and
beetle.
money.
That's a big one. They're cool, because when they're little, they have these pouches that squirt juice at you if you touch them.
I'm sure she'll love it.
She said it was pretty.
Send the pig away. Why? Because it's just gonna break out later.
What's it like at the farm?
Yeah, sorry, kid. Good luck with the
I've
tiger.
heard ogres live there, and they eat people in their sleep sometimes.
God, I hope not.
Do we have to go?
Listen, stick it
I
out for
wanna
20
stay
years. Rose
here.
Red will be there. It'll get a lot
We don't
better.
have a choice anymore.
Your dad broke the rules, TJ. You're not allowed to stay in Fabletown without a glamour.
Okay.
Come on. It
Is
won't
kid
be
sure
so
not the
bad.
Swamp Thing? Because Vertigo is
Have
Fables.
you been there before?
Might be.
No. Some of the animals aren't comfortable around wolves.
So you wouldn't know, would you?
MC these guys in the comics? I don't remember them being referenced in the comics.
Bye, Mr.
I think they just live on the farm.
Goodbye, TJ.
Listen, your dad's an idiot. Hate him, not me. You get to hang out with the absolute badass that's Mowgli. No, it's an animal farm. It's a literal farm.
Are you still mad at me?
Would it change your mind? You got another one of those? How about a smoke for the road? One last time?
Fuck it. You're gonna need them.
Thanks, Bigby.
They banned the wolf, but there's a
Always
tiger?
gentleman, aren't you, Bigby?
Total representation of a
I'll
struggling
see you
single black
around.
father. That's why he's a fairy
Stay
tale.
out of trouble, okay? If you even can.
Yeah. See you around.
Maybe sooner than you think.
Yeah, see? Even Colin's like, you know I'm coming right back.
Saying goodbye?
Yeah, tiger's probably easier to sort out than Big Bad Wolf. There's bears too.
Hi.
Hi.
One last time, my nigga, you're gonna be here
Still
Saturday.
wearing that thing.
Oh. Yeah. I guess I am. It's not easy to forget. I know it seems like I should be able to. It's just...
Let me help you.
Bigby, I know you're trying to help. But this is just something I need to do on my own. Okay? Listen, I came here
What's the farm
because
supposed to be? It's a
I have to
literal
tell you
farm.
something.
It's a farm where all the fairy tale creatures live that can't
It's
look
about
human.
what happened to Faith
And
Lily.
like I said, it's really not that
I'm
bad.
Sure where to start.
They're just drama queens.
Faith, Lily, and I, we had this plan.
Yeah,
We were
animators didn't make
gonna
them all
find
of
a
her
way
without the
out.
ribbon, so they have to
Leave
keep it
the
on.
pudding and pie for good. But then Faith decided to get some leverage. She stole a picture of Crane and Lily together.
Yeah, farm's super
The
nice. It's
minute
very
Faith
scenic.
stole
It's a
that
lot of space.
photo,
It's really
we
not
had
that bad.
dirt on one of the crooked man's
It only
allies.
sucks when Goldilocks
If
try
he
to take
found
over,
out,
but that's just because Goldilocks is a fucking retard.
I had no choice. You
Didn't someone get
have to
piped to the farm in the
understand.
comic? Estee, that was because of
You've seen
Goldilocks.
how they kept us quiet in that place. Can you imagine the lengths they go just to silence someone who had physical evidence?
Narissa, what did you do?
I freaked out, okay? I thought if I came clean to Georgie, he'd get the crooked man to leave us alone. We could just forget the whole thing. Maybe try again in a few years.
You what?
So I told him everything. And I begged for mercy for all of us.
Yeah, Goldilocks a dumbass retarded
I didn't want
communist.
anyone to die over a picture.
You were just trying to protect them.
Yeah.
If Colin can
Georgie
escape, is it
promised
really
he'd
that hard to
smooth
leave?
things over with the crooked man. But then
Yeah, I thought the farm was like a hard labor camp. No, it's a literal fucking... it's a farm. It's an actual fucking farm. Also, Bigby had 2 cigarette packs.
I don't know what happened, but that night at the club, Georgie came back and told
Yeah,
me
not
things
really.
had
They don't even have
changed.
walls. It's just a place where
He
you're
had
supposed to
make
go.
an
You don't have your
example
super
of
special
us.
suit on. Yeah.
We had committed treason. And while the two of us were sitting there, as he was telling me this, Faith walked in, and I
He's
had
always
to
prepared.
watch while Georgie...
Wait, so Georgie told you all this? Not the crooked man? Back at the well, you
I
said.
know what I said.
But it wasn't the truth, was it?
What does it matter? I know the crooked man did it. So what if it wasn't the whole truth? It was true enough.
I mean, fuck it, he's dead.
I guess what's done is done.
I know he ordered their deaths. I wasn't gonna let him get away with it because of a stupid technicality.
And I mean, yeah, it's
Especially
very
after
obvious. Georgie was screaming that he didn't want to do it.
That night, after Faith, I tried to warn Lily, but she wasn't with her scheduled appointment. So
And
I did the
at the
only
nearest
thing I
7-Eleven.
could
Very
do.
generous. Like Gamer Subs. Go to all
I-
checkup. 10% off. Do it. Do it or Big B does not defeat
I
the commies.
left
Do it.
Faith's head at your doorstep.
You?
I walked her over here, and I left her, just hoping that maybe if I couldn't save them, could at least save the rest of us.
You were trying to get my attention. So you started all this.
I just pointed you in the right direction.
Big B had a witch hook him up with unlimited cigarettes.
The crooked man was counting
Reason I
on
won't go there is because the dumbass retards want to live
When
in
we
fucking New York
suffer,
City for some
we do it
godforsaken
in
reason.
silence,
Remember the
and the
pagans
world
do not
likes it
deserve
that
sympathy.
We just fade, like we never existed. I couldn't watch that happen to Faith or Lily. Nobody cares about us. Not really.
That's not true.
It is. You've just never seen it before. But now you
Yeah,
have.
little people that live on the farm go
You'll
up
make
to an
things
expedition to steal a certain item creates
You and
perfect
Snow.
vibes from the Fabletown
I don't
office
know.
every year. Yeah.
Seems like no matter
It's a
what
literal
I do,
rite of
it's
passage.
just not enough for her or anyone. I just can't win with these people.
I know it might feel that way, but they need you, Bigby. Both of you. You two make a good team. The way you look out for each other and look out for us. You don't see that a lot these days.
Snow doesn't really need me.
I'm sure that's not true.
Hey, you're a Little
everything
Mermaid.
you've
They made a
done
black
for
remake
us,
of you.
Maybe they don't want to admit it, but without you, none of this would have happened. You listened when no one else would. You protected your friends, no matter the cost. And you brought justice to this town, finally.
I also
Because
hurt
you
a
brought the
lot of
crooked man
people.
in,
Like a
everyone
lot of people.
saw who he really was. So from where I'm standing, you did the right thing. You've been given this job for a reason.
Is Sancho at the
And
farm?
I
If so, I
left
understand the
Faith at your
hesitation.
doorstep because I knew if anyone stood a chance against the crooked man, it was you.
I've been making a lot of mistakes lately.
But you've also done a lot of good. Don't forget that.
Tore a guy's arm off.
You've
He's cool about
changed
it.
This place, for better or worse,
Hurt a
Fabletown
lot of
wouldn't be the
people.
same without you. You're not as bad as everyone says you are.
Yep.
I need to tell you something. I have to tell you something.
I feel like we've met before.
You're trying to place me. You like my ribbon? Do you like it?
Faith wore one too. Would hide her beauty so she could escape his kingdom.
They used to call me the Little Mermaid.
Dr. Swinehart ever get back to you about Faith?
He said he wanted to run more tests. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Yep. So trying to understand what this ending's about. I'll explain. I'll explain.
See you around, Wolf.
Waiting for the... Okay. So, Faith is not the one who died. The one who died was Narissa. Faith used a glamour to look like Narissa and pose as her so she could escape. Because it's like her story. She wore the donkey skin, disguised her beauty, and was able to slip out. So, Narissa, the Little Mermaid, is the one who actually died. Faith posed as her and pretended to be her. And now that she's posing as Narissa, she can basically move on and get a new life. And Narissa got blackmailed and Faith survived, yeah. And yeah, we killed Georgie, put him out of his misery, brought the crooked man back alive, which an overwhelming amount of people did just because, you know, we were the minority that ripped his head off, but to me, I feel like Big B would 100% do that, especially after he tried to reverse it on him. We accepted TJ's gets what the vast majority did. Like, that's almost a unanimous one. It feels like way too much of an asshole move to not do that. Last words were, I made a lot of mistakes, which, once again, I feel like that's something Bigby would say with how rough this was. Yeah, you lied to him about seeing Beauty outside the apartment. You impressed her with your detective skills, beat him up during the interrogation. Gave him a drink when he asked for the apartment. You sent Colin to the farm. Explains why she has legs and we never found Faith's body. Exactly. She outright says, no, they're real. So, that was Narissa Glamour as Faith at the beginning of episode 1. It was. Narissa is glamored as Faith. She's meant to look like Faith. But because Faith faked her death. Yeah, plus violence. Now, Crooked Man took him to the back to the witch well. You ripped his head off. I chose to burn him with a cigar during interrogation. You chose to smash him over the head with a bottle. Dumb, you killed him. Faith, you gave her money after the fight with the woodsman. Smashed his place up. Greenleaf kicked the door down, offered her a job, ripped his arm off at the Trip Trap bar, drank with Grant after Lily's funeral, pretended to be the woodsman when she was passed out. Went to his place first, prevented him from dying. Gave her a cigarette during your phone conversation. You tried to take her ribbon off during the phone conversation. Tossing men alive is also pretty bad. They unravel by thousands of spectral hands. Yeah, it's great. You brought her along with you, Trip Trap, showed her Crane's photograph, promised to bring Crooked Man alive. Chose to wait for Tiny Tim, accepted his beetle and promised to show it to Snow. Slapped him during the interrogation in the apartment, stood up for him when Snow went to send him to the farm. You gave him money. So there you go. That's Wolf Among Us. No, like I thought it was real Faith killed while Narissa glamored as Faith to get Bigby to know her before planting Faith's head on the doorstep. No, it's the other way around. Bigby thinks that's how it is because that's how she says, but when she says you're not as bad as everyone thinks you are, that is exactly the words Faith said to him. At least give it back the money we gave her. Yeah, that's just season 1, yeah. Now you see why everyone liked this game so much. It's really fucking cool. Yeah, very good game. Yeah, tossing them alive, yeah. Also, nothing about the Little Mermaid. She can't speak in the story, so it wouldn't make sense she would be able to speak when you meet her. Yeah. Just woke up, are you gonna pass out at work today? Oh, no. I have the day off. That's why the schedule is how it is. I like that twist at the end. Feels like how Old Noir's end. Yeah. Yeah, great playthrough. Yeah, I love this game. It's really cool. Like I said, read the comics. The comics are really fucking good. Yeah, it's always under my radar, but dang, it's nice to see it. Wish there was more. Yeah. Fucking great game. Fucking great game. Fucking love it. It was fun going through. Yeah. And obviously you can tell it's nowhere near as emotionally devastating as Walking Dead. Like, I wasn't sobbing like a bitch like at the end of season 1. Like, no, this is just badass. It's great. Auntie Greenleaf's glamours can keep a person disguised through death. Narissa was glamored into Faith after she died, and Faith took Narissa's place. Yeah. You know, it's, because her glamours are little trinkets they have on them, so obviously on Faith, who's glamorous Narissa, she still has one on her. I think the ribbon curse is still active. I don't think that she's able to take the ribbon off. Oh yeah, and look, you get an ad for the actual graphic novels. That's pretty cool. Yeah, in the comics, Faith is alive, so it makes sense Narissa's dead. The ribbon is a glamour, yeah. Yeah, the ribbon or trinket that keeps her disguised, it is. Ribbon curse is active since that's how Crane killed Lily. I think Faith did it with a donkey suit on. Yeah, just don't understand how Wolf Season 2 wouldn't be Telltale's top priority. Well, it's because, swap was over. It's because by the time they got around to it, like, they had so many things on their plate. They had Borderlands, they had Batman, they had Walking Dead, they had Guardians of the Galaxy. Like, they had so much shit. Yeah, pretty cool. So everyone played this after Walking Dead was trending back in the day. Yeah, and it was very different from Walking Dead, so I can imagine a lot of people were kind of like, what the hell is this? It's like, but it's really fucking dope. It's really dope. I love it. Yeah, unfortunately, we're more likely to have GTA 6 to finally release than Wolf Among Us Season 2. Yeah, they were just spread out, yeah. And they had to finish Walking Dead, yeah. Hell, a bunch of them broke off and did Dispatch, which also definitely didn't help. How did Telltale die again? Like I said, too much on their plate. Too many different projects all at once, and everyone was just too spread out. They overflowed their palette and only began to innovate when it was too late with Walking Dead Season 4, yeah. Yeah, stretching too thin, mistake a lot of companies make, yeah. Because to be fair, when they were big, they were fucking big. Because like I said, Tales from Borderland was big. Wolf Among Us was big. Walking Dead was big. Like, they had all sorts of shit. Hideout for $1. Does Lolly not care what happens in Mexico as long as he doesn't have Mexican followers? It's Mexico. What's going to change? It's his response. Yeah, it's bad, but what about it? Please, Lolly, don't go full dev. Yes, I'm Mexican, so it's kind of a big deal. I'm American. It's Mexico. I don't know anything about Mexico. All I know is people riot in Mexico. Yeah, they're going to do a Stranger Things game before they shut down. Yeah. Yeah, the jokes about our property will get a Telltale game next. Yeah. Yeah, overexpanded and didn't help half their stuff post-2014 was boring as sin. Yeah. Yeah, the engine didn't help too. Too much turnover and everyone knew had to use it. Yeah. Like they just fucked up. That's literally the only way to describe it. They just fucked up. Also, thanks to our first P4 video, encouraged me to give the series a second chance. Yeah. I can only make season 1s, then they couldn't even get past part 1s. Yeah. Shout out to anime fans in Mexico. Yeah. Hear about the AI impersonating dead people? Yeah. Yeah, victim of success. Yeah. They really are a story of, like, failure sucks, but success can be a more deadly poison because you overestimate what you can do. You know what I mean? For future, no, better than to ask you how many hours of sleep you get. Well, ask how many minutes. Also, when you get that really big hit like they did with Walking Dead, you gotta chase it. Yeah. But yeah, it's Wolf Among Us is awesome. I really like Fables. It's a really good series. I will agree, it goes on too long. 150 issues is a long-ass time for something that, honestly, the main plot of it gets solved in, like, first fucking 60 or so issues. But it's still a really good series you should check out. It's very inventive. It does dark urban fantasy in a way that I think is really cool. It plays with a fairy tale concept more than once. It does, like, subversion of fairy tale in a way that feels very natural, where it's just addressing the fucked up details of the original stories. You know, it's not like inventing a bunch of stuff. It's just addressing the fact of this happened and they were fucked up. And kind of mixing that with the Disney tone and kind of a dark humor approach. I think it's really cool. And yeah, I love Bigby. Bigby's a really fucking cool character. He's genuinely interesting because there's a lot of different ways you could view him. You know, like, I was trying to play him as close to what I view comic Bigby as, in that he just does not take bullshit. If you annoy him, he will swing. Because that's who he is, you know? He's the big bad wolf, and he's gonna throw his weight around. Yeah, Bigby was awesome, yeah. Dispatch tomorrow? Maybe. Walking Dead, Fables, Borderlands, Minecraft, Batman, Game of Thrones, Guardians of the Galaxy were their titles after they exploded. They also did Back to the Future and Jurassic Park, yeah. And the Sam & Max games. Under the knee, counterfeit 20, fentanyl, plenty, now I can't breathe. But yeah, a very good game. I enjoy Wolf Among Us quite a bit. It's really cool. And yeah, I just love that end confrontation where Bigby has whooped the ass of everyone in that room, and they still think they can intimidate him. The only one that actually is intimidating is Bloody Mary, and that's because they haven't had a straight-up fight yet. Everyone else in that room had their fucking ass beat. Tweedledee, he's the one that's alive. We tortured him and killed his brother. Fucking Jersey Devil, we beat the shit out of him in his shop. Georgie, we beat the fuck out of him and smashed his place. Like, all of them, we whooped their ass at least once. Refunded my copy of Dispatch almost immediately after watching some of the cutscenes. Can I do a Telltale-esque game? What would be the twist of the gameplay so it's actually enjoyable, not walk around for 5 minutes and pick up random shit? Well, I mean, that's kind of what a Telltale game is. It's a point and click, you know? It's like an old point and click graphic adventure game. So I do not know. But yeah, very, very good game. Very good game. I enjoy it quite a lot. Are the buys not an indicator of how this is going to go down? Yeah, it's like... That's why I love that whole thing with Crooked Man trying desperately to talk Bigby down, where it's like, oh, well, you're not going to kill me because Snow White would be mad. And Bigby just goes, Snow White's not here. I can do whatever the fuck I want to you. Yeah, we didn't glass Woodsman. We did glass him, but that's because I thought it was funny. We could actually have talked to him and actually had a pretty cool scene. Yeah, Telltale should have done it on Monkey Island. What flavor are you vaping? Cherry. What if I pet Bigby? Would he like it? If he's in his wolf form, he'd probably like it. He is a dog. But yeah, very good game. I love this game. It's great. It's fucking awesome. Very good shit. And yeah, like, when you read the comics and get the context of what Fabletown really is, you don't fall for a lot of the manipulation. Because it is manipulation, you know? And I think that's the hilarious part about it. Because when someone who is new goes in and they learn about the farm, they assume what everyone else was thinking. You know, it's like, oh, it's this horrible place where you're like forced into hard labor or like they execute you or shit like that. Then you read the comics and find out the farm is really not that bad. It's like a small little village where all the fantasy creatures get to hang out and be open and do whatever they want. And shit like that. You just have to farm or do blacksmithing sometimes. That's it. The only stipulation is you can't leave. And even then, the property you're given is fucking huge. So it's like, come on. You can deal with this. So yeah, you get that feeling with Bigby of like, dear sweet God, fucking get over it already. Yeah, it's where the ugly ones end up. Yeah. And guess what? You don't have to fucking worry about living in the city and paying rent and all that. You get your little spot in the farm. That's it. Beauty and Beast being fucking retards that keep trying to live above their means. It's funny. Colin is hilarious. He has like some of the best lines in the game. I call me conspiracy theories, but and Miles and Metroid Prime 4 exists because most media nowadays are made for second monitor content. You know, the old text-based adventure games, AI could probably make a decent choose-your-own adventure. That's basically what a lot of chatbots are. That was a gulag, right? Because that's kind of a trick for people who don't know the comics, where you think it's like a gulag or like a hard labor camp, and it's really not. Like, the only punishment that gets you sent to the farm is you're acting like too much of an idiot in public or you can't afford a glamour. That's it. If they really wanted to punish you, they would just kill you. Now, what game studio would you let develop a Cyberpop game, both traditional and video games? I would like a Golden Age Capcom to do like a side-scroller and beat 'em up or DMC like. That'd be dope. So I haven't worked on Season 2. There is a trailer, but that's like 6 years old now. Yeah, Whimsical Farm or Shitty City. Yeah. I completely understand why Bigby crashed out and burnt that tree. Not a single Fable deserves it. Yeah, Antagonist was right. I was famous Fable. I deserve more. Yeah, that's basically what it amounts to. I was famous. I deserve more. And that's part of why Bigby connects more with the human world than he does the Fable world. And that a lot of the Fables are genuinely entitled. They feel like, well, I used to be this in the homeland. I used to be this. And it's like, but you're fucking not. You haven't been that in like 300 years. Cyberpop is Ninja Gaiden gameplay. Ooh. And Mondays aren't ready for the reality of their stories that their nana told them when they were little. And justifiably, Fabletown needs to be secret. Yeah. Are the comics limited to Western Fables, or they get creatures from other continents? It's mainly the West. This match is a mid-game with a lot of Reddit humor and some dumb plot points, but the main line is good and some good character growth. I still want to give it a shot. But yeah, very good shit. Very good shit. Very enjoyable. Another thing, Fabletown and the farm are the only place you can go. You can pretty much go anywhere as long as you keep up the masquerade. Yeah. Fuck, like they take vacations all over Europe. That's what Prince Charming does. Cinderella does too. Bigby goes to Paris once. Like, yeah, they can travel as long as you keep up masquerade. I'd rather live on that farm than a crappy city. Are you kidding me? I see a Cyberpunk game like Anarchy Range as character action battle royale. Yeah, Fabletown better be Lucky Santa's making presents. They'd all be dead. Being fair, Bigby probably wouldn't have probably would have been farmed for that car scene if they didn't hate him. Well, that's the thing. Yeah, it's like Bigby can also violate the masquerade on more than a few occasions, but he tries his best. It was a cool scene. I fought the big bad wolf. Why do I have to pay taxes and learn Excel? It's fucking great. I love this game. It's awesome. It's a really cool world. Why they dislike the farm so much? Like I said, it's It's a big, happy-go-lucky farm full of a bunch of fantasy creatures, but you can't leave. So after a few hundred years, I can understand someone going nuts, where it's like, I can't leave. I can't leave. Even then, Colin breaks out more than once. And all they do is just send him back. They don't even kill him. They just send him right back. And there are some creatures there that are a little bit nastier than others. You have like Shere Khan, the fucking tiger from Jungle Book. Yeah, Bigby's a good boy for Snow White. Everyone gets fucked. And it's like when I go to the farm when looking normal and they say, no, stay in the rat hole. Oh, no, they accept volunteers. Red Rose, Snow White's sister, leads the farm. She actually organizes everything. All we need to do is get a glamour, and I imagine if you promise to do that, I feel like all I get are the means to actually get a glamour. I think you'll be able to leave the farm. Yeah, back then I never did question what the farm was like, and never did I think it was a normal place. Thought it was Auschwitz. Yeah, they want you to believe that, because like I said, it's kind of a trick for people who don't know the lore. Because if you knew the lore around the farm, you would act a lot more in character to who Bigby is, which is, you're going to the goddamn farm, I don't care. And then she waged war against her sister. To be fair, that was part of a weird long op. Fuck, I used to be Prince fucking Charming. I have to deal with fucking family divorce court. Oh, you're acting like Prince would even care about family. No. He wouldn't even show up to the, court proceeding. He would already be halfway out of town. But yeah, very good shit. I love this game. But I'm going to call it here. I'm getting sleepy. Very good night. Very good night. Fucking Wolf Among Us, great game. Highly recommend it. Definitely recommend checking out the comics. Comics are great. Which Hulk seems greatly interesting. 2009 most starting power, but static. 2008 violent. 2003 Hulk has the strongest capabilities on limits. I like 2008 Hulk. He was dope. Yeah, if you got your hand on glamour and left, would they even know? They would definitely be watching you, but I think so long as you had a glamour, they'd be okay with it. It's just the minute that runs out, you're going back. Yeah, farmers for those who want to go easy. Yeah, some choose to live in it because they don't want to be human. They like being animals. Thankfully, not like the previous Telltale game, yeah. Sleepy, get the Prince Charming dog, kiss Lolly now. But yeah, very good night tonight. See you guys.